¿Sientes sinergia en equipo o esa forma para poder ganar cualquier equipo?
Test. Is it both ears?
We're feeling a good synergy right now in the team.
My mic just wasn't working for some reason. I don't know why.
Together, so he feels confident to beat Tundra again.
Okay, excellent. And
Tundra.
For you, of course, I
did
want
beat
to ask
Tundra
Analog. You guys went go-karting. We heard about that during the mid-game segment. I want to know who won, who was the fastest go-karter, and who was rubbish, who can't drive.
Look, it was my first time karting, but, you know, from Brazil, Ayrton Senna, you know, like it's in my genes. I just destroyed everyone. It was like raining and I was like passing everyone, you know. I was like in 80th place and
what
I
I missed today,
first
guys?
place.
I know I didn't stream yesterday.
Just
I'll talk about that later.
It
wasn't anything special,
Ayrton
but
Senna thing.
Excellent. I think we're maybe lucky that
Senna.
Schofield can't translate here. Otherwise, he might have a different story. But who was the worst as well?
Te preguntó de lo kart y por qué no fuiste al kart con nosotros.
No sé, yo creo que a ver, la otra segunda que sí
it was a quick day today, huh? 2-0 Tundra, 2-0 Heroic.
Justo ese rato
That was a
que
fast
yo me fui a
2-0
dormir
against Navi,
y los
Jesus.
demás dijeron ir a las 5
Tundra
p.m.
DOTA.
y yo estaba tan cansado que no podía levantarme.
He don't went to the kart, so I asked why you don't went to the kart with us, and he said I was just tired, so I went to sleep.
I see. All right, thank you very much, Analog and Schofield. It's been great to watch you play. You guys are great characters, and yeah, looking forward to your series against Tundra very much. We'll see how that goes.
When is that happening? Today? Tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah,
Heroic
thanks,
Tundra
Nomad.
tomorrow.
So Heroic remain the Kings of South America. They're just loving it right now and playing incredibly well.
I can't believe this Infinity
let's just give
team
a
beat
few
Nigma.
Final
They got
thoughts about them.
whipped by
they're in the
Heroic.
big three for you now.
I thought there's no way. It's so crazy that Infinity made it through the groups, honestly. They beat Alliance yesterday too. I saw some of that game. That is honestly the biggest surprise. Liga, Alliance, Nigma not making it to upper, and Infinity making it, that's crazy. All the other teams are good here, I think, though, but no way Infinity should be winning that many series here. They started their run. Where is Infinity? They started their run with 2 losses, and then somehow they won 3 best of 3s in a row. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. That's crazy. I mean, props to them. That's cool.
It's been great.
Now they're in lower bracket, though.
Been loving it, as always. We had some stumpy games today, but you know, it's early
Stumpy games
in the double elimination. So thanks for all of your thoughts.
Good morning, guys. I'll talk about why I didn't stream yesterday. I was just tired, honestly. Quick with exclamation months. I'll probably say it more. I just woke up and I felt exhausted, man. Like I couldn't do anything. I barely got out of bed. I was like, I couldn't stream, so I just laid in bed all day pretty much. And then I went out and ate, and then I went to bed. So it was like nothing, dude. Poopy feeling. So I ended up like saying fuck it, can't stream.
Good to see you too. That's right.
Today woke up earlier, went to the gym, and then I now I'm eating some breakfast soon, and I'm chilling. I don't think I'm depressed. It's just like, you know, it's one of those days. You just don't have energy. I couldn't sit there and yap, you know. Couldn't do it. And also, I felt like the games weren't that motivating yesterday. It was like Alliance Infinity and some other games. I was like, it's either that or solo queue, and I really don't have energy for solo queue. So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna take a rest day yesterday. Feel better today though, so it's all good. We have 2 series coming up, guys. Nouns. We have Falcons Beast Coast and Avulus Nouns. Pretty high. That's some good series. After that, maybe we'll squeeze in a pub, depending how quick it is. And we started really early today, so maybe. I don't think Navi's gonna lose to Infinity tomorrow, right? No fucking shot. This match is gonna be the loser of these 2 series. So maybe it's gonna be Beast Coast something. I don't see Beast Coast beating Falcons either, maybe. Oh.
It just happens. We currently are having a standing right now. Yeah. So we can't.
Not English equals expected to lose. Yeah, I'm just looking at statistics. All right, let's check the Reddit, guys. What was it? What was it, you guys?
Some new ideas and all that stuff. I mean, come on, man.
Looking for team plus 5 plus 12k plus. Hi, we greatly join your team. I've seen it from experience in Dota. I like to share bims. My name is Gleb. I'm currently studying at university in Poland. I speak 3 languages. It allows me to community with diverse team. I lead an active lifestyle and go to gym 3 times a week. Giga chat. I have over 12k MMR playing as post 5 heroes, post 5 heroes. Yada yada yada.
That one interests us.
Blah 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 blah. If you have further questions, like discuss anything, yours faithfully, Gleb. The guy wrote it like a fucking email.
Many shakeups in the top teams of SA.
I mean, you know, you would make fun of him for making this kind of post, and I hope it doesn't become the standard. I mean, Reddit is not the place people should be looking for teammates, right? Not in high level though. But I'm saying this has worked before, you know. People. The question is, how old is Gleb? That's the question. He didn't say how old he was. Kind of important to say your age, to be honest. Because if he's like 12 KMR and 15, he's gonna be picked up by a team like. Oh, it might happen. 30? Sorry, this is not happening. I mean, I'm 12.3. Nobody's looking at me, you know. Why is EPOS allowed to host Dota 2 tournaments when they haven't paid casters in previous ones? The title: the casters afraid to speak about this. Company supposedly went bankrupt. Is back to hosting Dota 2 tournaments. Really? Simple, they reformed as a different business. They found new backers, so the old legal entity is bankrupt, the new one is not liable. It's up to casters and team if they want to participate, knowing their history. Damn, really? And for everyone's sake, I hope no one offers to participate in the tournament to bring in a bunch of tier 2 teams and get no viewers.
For other roles, I think is.
Let's see. Incorrect. EPOS hasn't formed a different business entity. From what I've been told, you can't do that for many reasons. In Malaysia, companies are dissolved until there's outstanding debts and liability. In Sweden, there seem to be protections for employees around salary and very stringent amount of unpaid debts of companies, which I was told was prevented EPOS from shuttering in Sweden either. Having interviewed unpaid casters and the CEO, the situation is a mess. Hosting tournaments like this, the Twitch channels seem to be scraping money together to drag themselves out of the hole.
Pretty good lately, especially 5.
Tough one. I don't know. I watch these EPOS tournaments and I'm like, who's the fuck is participating in them, you know? Like when I see them, it's always like 2 random teams I never heard of. I never knew how they got around money-wise. No idea. EPOS. Can anybody see them here? No. But whatever. Doesn't really matter. I don't see it here either.
Just general questions then. What are you expecting from the team this?
There's nothing more stable in the world than Seb always playing Dota. 111 matches the last 8 days. Holy shit. 70% win rate Magnus. 78% win rate Beastmaster. Okay, I mean that is actually pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That is, with that many matches, it's actually quite impressive. But the problem is no other offlaner of his has good win rate. Maybe Tidehunter, sure, but that's like 4 games. I'm worried that he's a two-pool Andy on the offlane right now. Maybe not though. That's cool. That's cool. Who else than Gorgc? Here we go. This is the big post you guys wanted. We resolved the problem. Thanks to Gorgc for helping us talk things out. As soon as we actually got the opportunity to talk, we could resolve the problem in just a couple of minutes. Next time, I'll be able to handle situations like that better. Let's play Dota and have fun. Hey, who else but Mr. Gorgc? Come on. Gorgc. I mean, he is like a proud dad, you know. He made his 2 sons make up. Like he's just standing in the middle. I guess when the Muslim thing came in, Gorgc's like, this is mine. I'm stepping in, dude. I'm stepping in. I'm fixing this. And that's good. I think this was the best sort of solution possible because 1, it shows you can talk things out. Always. That's good. Most people can talk things out, right? The other psychos, they're usually in jail. 2, Gorgc gets plus street cred, you know, mission pass respect. But 3, I think most importantly, both Soneko and Amar were getting a lot of haters with their conflict, right? Like people were disagreeing with Soneko, people were disagreeing with Amar and calling him bad things. So both were getting bad press. And I think this is kind of like, you know, they needed something like this to like chill people out a bit, you know, like stop the haters that much. So this is like a, you know, now everybody chills, you know, that's good. Right? Happy ending, I suppose. Happy ending. Only Skeeter. Yeah, I feel like Skeeter still took some flack though. Just Skeeter full step. Gorgc said, if Amar and Soneko don't stop fighting, I will buy them out and make them play for Nigma till they make up. Jesus. That is scary. He will buy their contracts. Ay ay ay. Gorgc, my goat. Oh, he is a goat. Come on, guys. Dandy said it on stream. Gorgc is more than just like, more than just a player in Dota. He's one of the founders, basically. I don't know why, but it feels like the funniest possible solution. This is a copy pasta material. Yeah, it is pretty funny, like Gorgc in the middle. It is pretty good. I thought there was a Dota 2 circle jerk. This is probably some Slacks parody skit. Somehow it's funny and believable at the same time. Holy shit, it's just a twist ending. I love this drama. Kuro the father showed these kills the belt. That's oh fuck, I'm reading comments without you. That's a classic. That is a classic. Legend, the respective veteran scene is so important there for the young lads like ATF and got him through the bull that comes from being a pro player. Resolve the issues and good stuff from Kuro's is to me the voice of reason. Lovely, let's play Dota. Good. Good, good. I feel like, you know, that's the only thing I didn't like. I mean, it's two things, right? The one thing I didn't like, it felt like Falcons are trying too hard to get some nick. And I get why, but it was just creating so much animosity. This was a better ending than having stringent quick punishments and more drama. I think this was better for everybody, you know. Student played Dota during a lesson. Hi, today two things happened. Yeah, I'm not reading that. When is Act 4? Can we get a swag bag update? In 3 months to release of Act 3? Wow, 3 months already. Holy. Yeah, where is Act 4, dude? I thought for sure they're gonna release it after TI, but now I'm like, fuck. That sucks. That sucks. Casual observation. Obey or get the cherry. We can talk thing.
We saw the graphic about how they beat Falcons before. It was like a Medusa against.
I go to Gorgc. Remember, it's just a game. Don't friends because look at that dab up by Miracle and Wea. That's a they dabbed up good. It looks like the Arnold and the I forgot what the black guys. Fuck, what was the name? I forgot what his name was. I knew the name like 5 days ago. Whatever, it doesn't. What was the name in the movie? At least? It doesn't matter. You know when they up, but there's two skinny arms instead. No, it's two the skinny arms. It's like wait, where is that one? Arnold dabs up. Arnold dabs up. Yeah, this one.
That's the winning mentality. Costa Bile, actually. Yeah. He's Brazilian, right? So it makes more sense. But yeah, we'll see. I think the current patch, the way it's evolving, maybe even benefits Beast Coast a little bit. We're seeing in the last couple of days, we're seeing way more Muerta than we have seen in the beginning of the tournament, right?
Hey, look at Arnold's biceps, dude. That's some insane fucking bicep insertion.
Are also playing it, so. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if that hero will maybe play a part of their success or demise. Because Pyke, I feel like he plays a mean position 1.
He really does. Is that the
taking the W?
That we want to compare here then, T? If you
that's but two skinny arms. All right. Reporting is just a placebo. Yes, I don't even report account buyers anymore. I literally don't report anybody unless I'm angry. Then I report them because it's like I've never seen anything happen. Like the system is just fucked right now. So I kind of like gave up to it. Gave up on it honestly. Kilogram from low rank to high rank, how you do it? I don't know. I think Fog is doing it on purpose. Just watch my stream. Do what I do. People in my chat claim to be so much better than me. Why is no one higher MMR? I don't know. I think Fog is doing it on purpose. Every time he casts Infinity games, says like PP is so fragile. PP is grabbed by Primal. They destroyed PP. PP is in. PP just got out of their grab. PP. It's a good name though.
Farm through their aggression. Like, that does not work.
Update on Charlie and Blitz? Honestly, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. All I know is Charlie got mad at me for some reason, and he removed me from friends. Again. I don't know, dude. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I wasn't even part of the beef, but I got shit for having Blitz on stream, I guess. I don't know. Who cares, really? I was like...
They completely collapse the map, and then if you don't have a way of fighting that at that moment, at least secure that late game.
That's gonna be the scary thing about Falcons, right? They only played 2 series to get to the upper bracket. Then they had what?
Is it because it didn't pay for the soup? Yeah.
And they said coming into the series that
True.
they hadn't really done.
Big scam position, thank you. That's not good.
Of course, they had the post-TI break.
Okay. I need to put something. This cord in the back is so ugly, right?
In these 3 days, I feel like it's gonna be.
I need to put something there for you guys, because it's so fucking like I look so ugly on the camera, right?
understand.
Or maybe I can just do it like this.
Get some new ideas in, right?
Because there's so many new teams
Pause.
as well, right? So there's a lot of new ideas coming in.
At the same time,
It works. Alright, draft already on, man. We're on a fucking roller schedule today, boys. Holy mo.
And when I look at Falcons and the heroes that they're playing in pubs, like this morning they played Luna plus Sand King.
Let's see what we got. I didn't really see what happened in the Tundra games and whatnot, but those ended really fast. We can take a look at the drafts and stuff later. Look at what ban evolution we've gotten. We've got a Morphling first ban against Beast Coast. That's crazy. Now that's something very targeted against Beast Coast for sure. Visage, SD, other side we have the classic 33 bans basically. And mid one has played a lot of Pangos. Oh, what am I saying mid one? Maureen has played a lot of Pango. And I said 33. Amar, what the fuck? I was thinking about Tundra still. Time to Amar to start some shit again. I mean, I don't think Amar should stop like tipping people and whatever. I don't think he's changed, you know. But people want to start shit about tips and stuff, then Clockwork still in the pool. Amazing hero.
What's the logic there? Of course casters are aware of the PP name potential. Look
It
up
is.
the short 1-minute video of the famous Minus fight. They knew exactly what they were saying.
Minus. Enjoyer, thanks so man. Oh, let me see though. Thanks for the $5 by the way.
How they can respond to the enemy openers.
Yeah, they're sacrificing this draft a bit, of course. Again,
Is it this one? I'm not sure if I can show this on stream.
he isn't the carry player that often you try and last pick for. So
I'll show a little bit though.
having ultimate last pick, it's
Fighting,
still
because
not
I don't know
perfect.
sure how much I can show.
Preferred a lot, but being able to have that final 24 pick in the draft, putting it on a Broodmare for a Mar, or you know, an active laner for Marine to then break open the game. Again, it makes sense, but I think Falcons is one of the
Yeah, I
few
get the
teams
point.
that still enjoys just happily sacrificing their carry, and
Get the
maybe
point.
they profit.
Minus.
Marine,
I bet they wrote them down.
profit in the pubs. He is
Urian, that's a hero we never see usually, getting through bans. I don't even think it's... I think it's slightly overrated. We'll see, maybe it's gonna own... I mean, look at the win rate. 37%, but it's getting banned like 80% of games, it feels like.
their second pick, flex it to the end. Like, again, it makes sense.
There's Crit, stroking his beard, thinking about his drive back later.
Position 1 Nature's Prophet is basically where it's
His long drive in the night.
flex it a little bit to the mid lane. And it
A lot to think about.
a bit broken on the mid lane for a little bit of time. I feel like
Minus.
find these heroes that can be played
At Gorgc, I think
they're strong because
there's a quick 2 of Falcon, but it's been quick 2-0s all day. I can see Beast Coast surprising. I mean, Beast Coast are a very good early game team.
two answers are back in.
If they manage to get a good lineup, they can close it. I can see this being tougher for Falcons, but they should still win.
However,
Mystic Turtle, thanks so man.
because of the stats that we just
Damn, what is this new emote?
7% out of a lot of games.
No, I don't think so.
Most items that he liked to build are nerfed. So
Yeah, I should.
probably
There, got that.
contributing to the
Actually looks...
We did see, I believe, Skeeter played earlier this week, and that they did win with that.
Again, like,
No, I don't
it's
think
right
so.
to get nerfed in the ladder patch, but I'm honestly shocked at how it was nerfed.
No, that is a good one. Semitel is always cooked.
But by
People
level
had doubts about Semitel
the same.
when he started making emotes, but the guy is fucking good.
Changed after TI. Like, yes, you could argue level 1 tree is down, therefore you can't max sprout and have only a level 1 tree. But
He's a
still, you
beast.
Hit, you know, your mid-level 11s, etc.
I
You're
feel
perfectly
like-
fine.
Can you crit resolve the critical strike thing? Can you and crit resolve the critical strike thing? I don't know. Me and crit talk in real life a little bit. So, you know, like we're not like it's not like we're not friends, but I do I do think he's probably mad that I'm still joking about it. But I don't know, dude. It's just a joke. It's not really not that serious.
I completely agree with you. I don't think those nerfs
Not having crit on my friend list is probably worth making fun of critical strike anyway. I feel like it's too funny.
This hero is just nasty to play.
I'm good with it.
As always will be.
It's fine.
Especially in capable hands. Like the way they won, if you guys remember,
it was
literally
awful, yeah.
it was
Critical strike is just funny.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you and Crit should make up though. I mean, we are made up. I mean, we hung out in real life at TI. It wasn't really that bad, but it's just like, you know,
Of course. Again, he
not really a big deal.
He likes chipping down his opponent, whittling them down.
He probably doesn't like me doing it. But if he really hated me doing it, he should tell me in real life and I would stop. But, you know, since no, you know, we joking. I mean, that's the kind of our job, is to joke around a little bit. Poke fun at people. We poke fun. What's the context? Well, basically, Kurt wasn't so happy about last year when we were at the TI No-Tail Hub. He said the critical strike wasn't intentional. And I kind of said I agreed that it was intentional with the other guys, you know what I mean?
less of that, but laning wise, it really.
I still don't know, you know, for sure. But he says it wasn't. Most people think it is.
Wants to join lanes when they've already started the initiation. Prophet doesn't want to TP in and be the initiating core doing the damage. He likes to kind of be the cleanup crew. Put the sprout down, get a couple clicks off, get the kill.
I'm bored with this meta. I mean, yeah, dude, I mean, Luna, come on, you know. Seen this a million times. The clockwork kind of rose up a little bit despite the nerf he got, which was like nothing.
Yeah, not a bad opener from Biscos though. They get them
Lumpy DOTA on the cam. What's he lumping about right now?
very meta.
Give me Rubik, I'll go Maelstrom. Oh wait, he only did that in my pub. I see. I see.
Which Falcons might pick up. Now when you look at it, like
Browning Zen next 24 months.
something like a hoodwink. If you
Bullies, racists and Gorgc always say they are just joking classic.
Mix as well, but I don't like that. I feel like
Okay, dude. Why not murderers as well?
what was the other one?
Put them all, put me in the same category as all of them.
Willows in the pool as well.
Murderers also
So
joke
that's
around,
all the
don't they?
same, same
Therefore,
concept
I am a murderer.
you kind of mentioned, and they are all in Crit's wheel.
Alright, Snapfire.
Yeah, the snowball looked amazing in the last couple of days, and overall the hero.
Snapfire, Snapfire, Snapfire.
You don't have the birds, you have the tree now to work with as well later on. So
Now we're practicing for something. Oh boy, stroke it.
You need to pick most likely.
Oh, but two-hander, alright.
If you are trying to keep Prophet as
I
a
see.
flex. If you don't care about the flex, then sure, just pick up a
Little higher up, I will.
like Mars
I'm just kidding.
You know, it
I'm
is
just joking again.
hero that just controls the fight with
It's
the
okay.
so do go for it.
Mars Rubik, okay. I don't like Rubik much anymore. Like, after they nerfed his base damage by 2, I feel like this hero's, like, not fun looking to play, but I bet it's still decent. We got Mars cooking as a good hero against Luna overall in the game. It's just solid to, like, force her BKB every arena, basically. Kinda have to on Luna.
mid lane Rubik enjoyer.
Really?
Expecting a really strong offlaner coming out here by Beast Coast. Unless they see, like, a Puck here, could be good. Puck is not so good at
Hi George.
SF.
How sweaty do you get in the gym?
Hornet, 88 months. Honestly, not that much, I would say. Like, I get a little bit sweaty, that's all. Because I don't do cardio at the gym, right? So much. So, not that sweaty, really. Timber Saw, okay. That's, I think that's better than the 18 puck here. I wasn't sure about it, so.
These heroes on the Beast Coast side and
Only mildly.
opens up for a very clear path in the draft. They're gonna
Like a little bit of sweat on the brow, you know?
dealing with it is just trying to get
That's about it.
into the front as early as
Gym update pick. I was gonna take one today, but it felt awkward, so next time I'll take one.
Which I do respect. I feel like you also need to. The question
I think I'm honestly happy with the results. I think, you know, I don't have a perfect body or anything, but considering I only go twice a week, I think it's good, you know?
and he's
I think I'm happy with the 1 year progress.
Jyricop's been rising in the meta from this tournament at least, but that's
But I don't know when the progress pick is coming.
Again, they have last pick.
so you're expecting then the profit for the mid lane?
Yeah, I think that could be an option. Again,
We'll see.
The thing is, we're talking about Falcons, but right now, Beast Coast
Hoping?
can
Yeah.
Timber mid or off lane, and once they pick their final hero, it'll give Falcons all the information.
Yeah.
to
I look the
decide.
same. I mean, I don't look... You can't... I mean, if you're natty,
What does Beast Coast need? They have a
you're
front
not gonna look that different, you know?
soak up the team fight from Falcons who can
You're not gonna look that different, even in a year. You're gonna look a little bit different,
Wow,
but if...
40.
From the mid lane.
Still goes next 40 months.
Aggression
Or unless you have, like, super genetics, like...
So
Certain people have, like, a really sick genetic.
as the last pick,
But,
and that's where
yeah,
Falcons-
most people... Most natty people...
I'd like to see.
It's not that crazy in a year.
What's your thoughts on
Did I take a break yesterday? Yeah, I just wasn't feeling like streaming. I couldn't stream. Like, I had no energy. It's completely depleted in my brain.
They just need that one
I didn't do anything all day. I went out, like, at 9 p.m. was when I first did the first thing of the day, and I went out and I had,
Yeah, I won't mind it.
I had dinner, and then I went home.
Unexplored at the moment. Like we have seen a couple of teams pick it, but
Why only twice? Remember Bliss said you're strong? Well, I think my theory is around it that, like, I mean, most people who tell you to go a lot to the gym, first of all, most of them are on steroids, right? Influencers. I don't think naturally it's even at least for people, myself and a lot of people, I don't think it's recoverable. If you work out hard 2 to 3 times a week, I don't think your body can recover like work out 5 times a week. I think it's literally impossible. Like myself, there's no way I wouldn't be sore, like 24, even working out sore. So I don't believe in more than 2-3 times a week. That's kind of my. I think I'm getting pretty much most of the gains. Unless I hop on steroids, of course I can work out more. That's the benefit of steroids, you know. Like you could say like somebody on steroids didn't work hard. They worked really hard. The thing is they recover a lot faster, and therefore they can go more to the gym. But like Normal people, very hard.
Yeah, I think it just rounds up the draft very nicely. Like
Eat Trend, train clean. Yeah, Trend is like the worst one, but yeah.
Looking at their draft, I wouldn't go for the shaker.
Depends on your split. I mean, of course it depends on split. I'm just saying, if you work out your hardest, I mean, like, look at this guy. Look at Dorian Yates, for instance. This guy, he worked out twice a week, by the way. This guy, he was Mr. Olympia. Like, this guy, you telling me, like, this motherfucking mass monster, he worked out twice a week. You understand that, right? Like, some people just don't work out, and he was on roids. So.
That's fine for mid lane. If voice rotates, you take his tower, you care more about the rotations.
But he worked out really hard, you know?
So depending on
it depends on who you are, I think. Some people with like super Gen X, I believe you can work out like 6 times a week and be fine. But I think most average people, I think 2 to 3 times is probably it.
But maybe Skidder doesn't care about the lane and he's thinking more.
At least I don't fucking know. But you know, that's what I feel like. Meridian, there's 40 months.
Any variety in the near future?
Any variety in the near future? Yeah, we're gonna have Halloween variety not so long from now. Probably in like 10 days from now or something like that. Sometime after this tournament. The plan.
No, it's not this band. Puck is in the pool.
The only issue with
I work out 3 times a year, it does the trick. Yeah. Good.
Let's go.
Yeah, fair enough.
The Flying Lilas use roids? No, I don't think so. They go a lot of times. Week though. I think they go 6 times a week. Maybe it works for them, I don't know.
Yeah.
There's some nice things, right? Like you have
Galamar during the game? Yeah.
Like you have a natural vessel build.
I go fight 6 times since I was 18 years. I mean, that's good. I mean, as long as it works for you. I think especially if you worked out a few years, then I think you can go more. But the beginners, I would never recommend a beginner to go more than like twice a week. I don't think it's worth it. Or maybe 3 times. 3 times, I guess. Not 3 times. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Do what you want, chat. It depends on how hard you work and everything.
It's not a niche pick anymore. Like you can see it even in here where it's not the most perfect game for the Huskar, it still gets drafted.
I mean, just win the lane. That's all it needs to do.
Who knows though?
The voice spirit. Don't allow him to have early timings. So then when you are making moves.
Any Han OGs remember the Pooksy? I don't remember that. How many pull-ups can I do? I can do, I think 7 maybe. Maybe 8. I don't know. But like actually good pull-ups.
Should be able to play out the early game.
Reminds me of this one. The fucking this one is so funny. This is Mark Wahlberg says he can do 40 clean pull-ups.
And to be fair in the game, Armlet later BKB, his game is going to be fine. He's not going to fall off in this game. So
clean ones.
Pick is going to force Beast Coast to have to think the entire game how to fix the void spirit.
Okay, dude.
And whilst they're doing all this thinking, Profit's running out now, and Mars is hitting you with the
But I can actually do like 8, 7. I think I'm 8 might pushing it, like 7 good ones.
At the same time, like he can be the crazy Huskar that we.
He couldn't even fucking do 25 one. Like even it's dirty ones. So.
Like he has armored BKB, he doesn't kill.
We'll see.
Sometimes they tend to overdo it and they die, they feed and they lose the game that way.
Yeah.
You do 6 absolutely dirty ones. Yeah.
Like the follow-up from the Prophet, from the teammates. So. I feel like
I don't think there's a lot of people on the planet that can do like even 20 clean ones. That shit is hard, bro. Because you think about the lat. I don't know how much it translates, but like think about the lat pull down machine, right? Think about putting your weight there and pulling it 20 times. I mean, it's a little bit easier even. That's hard. That's really fucking hard.
No. Great. So let's talk a little bit about
I can't do that.
You guys did not pick the classic crit hoodwink on that one. You're going to go ahead and go.
Yeah, if you weigh like 60, 50 kilos, then it's much easier.
Nonsense. Can you talk to me why the Rubik
blah, 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 next 90 months.
I mean, I think it's a pretty good Rubik game.
Check out offering app demo for Halloween
Monka.
Also
Snapfire, who's pretty decent against, and you know,
offering app
is
demo.
Like anti-synergy combo. Like we'll play it.
GLHF.
It's good, but it's like not the default.
Indeed.
I wonder if there's a friendly tip by crit. They do have some NA history, moves and crit.
You guys answered with a disgusting Huskar. Have you no shame?
Oh, Huskar! I didn't see that.
As I've known.
No, fuck shame, dude.
It's gonna be pretty good because you know that is gonna slow down that void spirit quite a lot.
Wait, what was your dono name?
Very snowbally one way or another. Like if we mess up or how we fight.
Offering app
game,
demo.
Like, you know, I think this Timbersaw actually can take over, but.
Would you like to bet?
No.
If you guys lose, you have to do another coach interview with me.
I don't wanna.
Too bad. Shake it.
No, what is this?
There we go.
Ooh, this looks like disturbing kind of.
Let's get in the game.
What is this?
A dangerous proposition.
Because now,
if they win, which he wants, he never has to coach interview again. That's pretty cool.
Well, those were not the terms.
Oh, okay.
The terms were just if you lose, you have to do another one. If you win,
Here we
you
go.
also have to do another one. But he didn't read the
Here
fine
we go,
print.
boys. Game on. First game of the day.
Actually, AUI just got completely...
Oh, what a
I don't know what the
Huskar
right
pick,
word
though.
is for
He
this,
should
but,
demolish
Slax
mid.
is a smart
Forgetting
one,
to
and
ban
he's a
Huskar
sneaky
against
guy.
Malrine.
He's got it.
3
So,
runes.
yeah,
He
bamboozle
denied
option.
one on Skeeter.
Appreciate that,
Nice
yeah.
one.
Man,
Good play.
always... Actually, I don't
Damn,
have
Skeeter.
an original thought.
What the
I'm
hell is
just
this
a
posture
voice,
by
and
Malrine?
production's
Just look
telling me
at him.
everything to say the whole game.
Where's his screen
about
on the
that.
fucking
So my
floor?
vocabulary is not even my own. There we go.
They are the frugal
Okay.
filch.
He's like he's gaming like this, dude. Holy shit.
Okay.
That is not
Interesting.
the most common
What the fuck?
choice. I wonder if there's something he steals here that's
Umpy
really important for
Dota.
him.
Have fun mid,
Really?
brother. I'm sorry, but this is
Misha,
not...
like, super
El
expensive
Misho's...
spell
What's
you
he
wanna
doing?
steal.
Sniping his curse?
But okay, let's look at mid, shall we? Because this is the story of the game. I really like Beast Coast's draft until last pick.
Oh, he's pulling the wave for him. I've seen people do this.
It was
What?
meant to be killing off the creep or killing off the car here, but
No, that's
instead
not
it's just
at
gonna
all
drag the
lyrical
wave.
what he
So
meant
this
to
is
be.
what
He
we
wanted to
sometimes
pull the
see.
wave.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just have to.
What the hell?
You have to deal with the
No, I've
second
seen this
best
before.
option,
The 5 or 4 pulls the wave for the mid laner because he doesn't want to miss the first wave, and it's unlaneable for him. So he gives him the wave here, and then he goes and lanes. Even Malrine seems a bit confused about this. Okay, maybe it's this the pause. But I've seen, we saw this in another game. We saw this in another game too. Fine. It's honestly quite new tech, but it's cool. Only problem you're griefing your offlaner a little bit, yeah? Timber is alone.
So, I really like Beast Coast going into the last pick. I believe you mentioned to me that the Timbersaws win rate this tournament is like 70%.
Yeah.
With El Whisper Timbersaw, I just realized they gave him Timber. This is crazy, by the way. I can't believe they did.
And on top of that, the Falcon side, they're, I would say, not necessarily the best equipped to deal with a Luna either in the safe lane. So I think there was a lot of things that went right for Beast Coast. Then they last picked the Void Spirit to effectively block Puck from Malrine. They could have also picked Puck themselves, but this was probably the exact discussion they were having was, well, if we pick Puck for Lumpy, is Malrine just going to counterpick us in mid with Sniper, or I don't know if he was banned, or, you know, there was going to be some other problems. So they went for the Void Spirit. He gets Huskard. And I think what I always said is, he's a pretty smart guy, you know, he knows what he's talking about. This game is very snowball-y in nature. If Malrine crushes mid and
they don't really have a lot of late game going into Luna here on Dire, but I mean, I would rather play Dire. They have 3 winning lanes basically.
They bleed a
It's a
couple of
tough one.
Huskard kills or a little bit here and there. I think Beast Coast pretty comfortably
Unbuzz.
takes this late game. I actually don't even think it's that close, and that's very unusual in this patch. That
A more
teams put
challenging,
themselves on
overrated
that much of a
essay
timer.
player to play his best hero.
Although,
Damn.
you know, that's always the
Whisper?
wild card of
Whisper
Nature's
is
Prophet
still
25. We've seen
one
it
of the
win
goats
games
of
on its
SA,
own, just
right?
make a big tree.
I mean, I think my top 3 essay list right now.
Was the first
Whisper,
one, I feel like, at
Parker,
this tournament that we saw really abuse this to the maximum level
and
possible against Alliance.
maybe Hector
And
Salamanca?
we're out of the group
Nah,
stage
maybe not
now.
Hector
We're into the
Salamanca.
bracket formula. We're gonna see them most likely go for
I
it
don't know,
again,
which one is the
and
which
yeah,
one is the third
it
one?
is just
I was thinking Hector, but
so hard to deal
I
with
don't want to
when
go
you get
2
that level
carries.
25.
I think
Now, there is
I
the
think
diff
heroic are
offense,
better
which
with
is
Parker
pretty
than they were
nice.
with
That
Hector,
part
so I
at
can't
the
go
very least
Hector,
is
right?
a solid way to make things work. But
Maybe
it's
Schofield?
a strange one.
Yeah, maybe Schofield.
A strange.
Schofield is not that bad.
have,
Pakaz fell off, bro. Are you kidding me?
Come back so strongly.
Yeah.
For real. He can
And
come
it's
back, but
not,
he's
how
fallen.
to
He's
say,
fallen
it's
off
not
the wagon,
the
alright?
primary reason you pick Nature's Prophet, I feel like.
I'm not a
That's just
Pakaz
like an
believer
extra
anymore.
nice little thing.
Pakaz,
Oh, your game is hard.
unironically,
Well, how about
not
a little
capping.
bit
He's
of
ranked
divine intervention
677
in
right
your
now.
favor late game, you know,
And I know
just
a lot of people say
just
rank
to
doesn't
make
mean
the
much,
game as
but
easy as
677.
I do believe
I'm never
Parker's
giving him
on
carry my
pause
pubs.
with
That's all I
Moose
gotta say, you
reconnecting,
know.
and I want to highlight a little bit more about this detail in mid because I think
I don't know what
small
happened. I
things
don't know
like
if he's
this often
playing
go
pubs even.
unnoticed and how much they matter. So the Void Spirit against Huskar matchup is.
I think he stopped
atrocious,
working. The
and
guy
that's
is
why
washed.
they're-
Yeah, son of
these
Shore,
guys
he
are
knows.
choosing to sacrifice a
I
little
mean, I
bit of
think
Whisper's
I don't know
early
what
game
happened
to
to
try
him.
to
Maybe he just
enable
thought. Maybe he
Void
just
Spirit
got
by pulling
lazy.
the
I
wave
don't
with
know.
Misho.
But he used to
And now
be
the
like
counterplay
really
for
good on
Huskar
Pakaz
from
at least.
Malrine
Just a
is, okay,
few
well, if you guys are gonna pull
weeks
my
ago.
creeps toward your tower and
Weeks
get
ago.
on your side,
I'm gonna say
I'm gonna
months
pull
ago
your creeps
or
to
years
my
ago
hard
even.
camp, and I'm gonna farm both. So
This
he's
me,
gonna get
guys. I'm
this
not even a
wave
pro
plus
player,
the
alright?
Hellbears. He's
I'm
I'm
chilling.
assuming at least that's the plan here. He could
Back at
also
the
choose
loss.
to pull this wave
Okay.
in
A
between
little bit
his two
frustrating,
towers
but
and
okay.
then farm it next to that wave, and then get some denies. I think both options are. I don't know which one is better. I feel like he knows very well which one it is. I'm curious to see which option he opts for.
Sana
if you
Shore,
do
the
farm this
pub
hard
guy.
camp,
I know
obviously the wave
Sana
you
Shore
have
pub
mid
guy.
will be connecting closer to the enemy tower.
Like Sana Shore, I know
But at the
Sana
same
Shore
time, a
because he
hard
marks
camp mid
carry
one is extremely
in
valuable
the team,
for the
but then he
mid
picks
hero.
support and he plays
Yeah.
better as support than he did as carry.
Let's see how he chooses to
Classic
go about
Sana
this.
Shore.
I mean, yeah, I think that is the one thing.
Beast
that's
on
a
the
little
support.
bit
Can
of
we
a
get a Gamba,
question
Mr. King?
mark, right? Is it's like, do you
I mean, I can
want
open
to
one.
enable
Medire,
more
thanks to
This
30
is
months.
a Twitch Prime
without hard
notification.
camp?
Oh no, you already have one.
Two
It's too late.
yesterday.
And
Much
actually, am I
love,
getting
less
ahead of
than
myself?
3.
Does this even work?
Thank you, Medire. Yeah, no, I couldn't
Can
stream
we
yesterday. I was
pull
like
this to
cooked
this
in my
hard
brain.
camp, and will it tank it?
No, I think it actually doesn't. I think you're right. I think it
Because
doesn't.
if it doesn't,
Cooked in
then
the
I'm
brain.
just talking shit, and he just needs to go between the towers.
That's,
It's like,
I mean,
it's one or the other. Maybe I'm stuck in an old mindset here. Let's see. Because if it doesn't work, then it doesn't matter. Then the play
Yes.
doesn't exist, right?
Well, but he can still pull it behind the tower, though.
Yeah.
Don't-
Then the play is 100% just to cut it between the towers. And
Mr.
place it there. This is
Malrini,
just something I see so
sipping
extremely
on a
rarely that I'm
martini.
actually second guessing myself about whether it's even possible or
Don't
not.
beat yourself up, buddy. We're all here for you. It's okay.
Malrine is definitely gonna get neck problems if
Now,
he
that's-
doesn't
that's
fix
the
his monitor.
fascinating thing
I mean,
about
I don't want to be that
Gorgc,
Mr.
These things are. There's all these little things
police
that
about
become really
posture,
big at
but
this level,
his is
and
like
they change over
extraordinarily
time.
bad.
So, like,
He needs
it-
to raise his
honestly,
monitor
what I'm
up a little
saying
bit,
might
right?
not have been possible
Like he's
for
bending
2
his neck
years,
way too much when playing.
But it's just so rare that this even becomes a relevant discussion in mid.
I mean,
Pick
when
it
was
from
the
an
last
old
time that
man.
Huskar was even remotely meta. You know, I think that BSJ.
Why
was
does
still
Malrine buy
putting out
stick on a
videos
hero
about
without
armor
mana?
toggling back in that day. Like,
Oh, he's been on and off the last couple of years. You know, he's always finding.
You
a
know
way
what?
in. This
I
is
don't
not
know.
Malrine's
It's
first
really
rodeo on
weird.
this hero
I
in
mean,
this
sure,
game.
you get a nice little
Played
HP.
multiple times.
I
but-
did watch
Wow,
the
still.
Slappy Bag CCNC
Must make
video
Huskar really
recently,
much harder to
and,
gank once you have a
in
tin
that
stick,
one,
is
there's the
thinking.
CCNC Huskar
But
that you
still,
saved
wow.
from back in the day. So I guess that
Okay.
it was more recent than that. As
Still seems like Malrine, or excuse me, Moose is.
You get to see
struggling
the
a little
posture
bit
of the
with
counters player,
some
Jabby
60K,
from
so
Australis.
Hopefully that gets resolved very quickly. Okay, so we
What
talked
the
a lot
fuck
about
is
mid. I think
Jabby's
there's a couple
posture?
of other things to keep in mind here. The Rubik, as Ali mentioned, is a little bit of a counter pick here. You're running it against the Luna. That's the main thing I'm interested in.
Yeah, he's definitely
seeing
got
here
the
is how
gamer
much
neck
value
going.
can Cricket
That one
response
is
to
rough.
against
It's hard to
Moose
get rid of
Beam.
that. But
Right.
how do you see like his
Specifically when he
posture?
opts for
It
this
didn't seem
facet
that
as
bad.
well,
Like,
you
I mean,
pointed
this
out
is
the
not
Frugal
great.
Filch. There's nothing.
This one
very
isn't so bad.
expensive that you're
I
aiming
mean,
to
the
steal here.
Malrine
There's
is
no,
basically
like,
sitting.
massively expensive
Malrine
black
is not
hole
far
or
off.
something where you would be concerned if you can actually support the spells you steal. But perhaps the logic here is exactly.
Yeah, that's
that.
not
If I'm
good, boys.
stealing Lucent people,
Pro
I'm gonna
tip,
spam
guys.
it.
Raise your
I'm just
monitor
gonna
up a
cast
little
it
bit.
non-stop in
So you
fights, and
look
this
at
is
it pretty
my
straight.
spell of the game.
Otherwise, you're gonna fuck yourself up.
it is
I think
a
even
lot
I
of
have it a little
mana
bit too.
reduction on
It is.
Like
It's
40%
very
A little
is
bit
kind of
too low.
crazy. I mean, Lucent Beam is what? It goes up
Plug
to
in my
120,
up and down
so you're,
disc.
like spamming it out for about, you know,
Redgar Valorant.
60, 70 mana, somewhere in that neighborhood.
And that's just level 1 ult, right? It goes
Yeah.
down to 60.
Ooh.
To 40% total.
Okay, this one
cost
is
ultimately
somehow.
with,
Oh
free
my
Frugal Filch,
goodness.
which
What
scales
if it
with you.
lowered his mana cost?
Oh
too?
my
That'd be really
goodness,
cool.
that is like a worm
Kinda
posture
seriously.
right there.
Then the numbers need tweaking. Serious tweaking.
No way, dude. Oh, that is
Yeah,
maybe
that's an odd
actually
one out.
worse
I'm
somehow. I
curious
don't
to
even
see
know how
he
it was
performs on
possible.
that
it is.
Rubik. And then also, you know, the big picture, we talked about what's happening in mid here and how that's going to cost top. We've said how good Timbersaw is
Did
in
that
this
to me?
patch,
Yeah.
and
Counter-Strike
how insane this
players,
winner has been
I
this
mean,
tournament.
FPS players
These are
notoriously have the worst postures.
unusual
I mean, just
conditions for
leaning
Timber
forward
as
like
well,
crazy.
right? The fact that he is playing 1v2 to start the game out. He's playing against Ench plus Nature's Prophet, so it's double summons.
Yeah, Kinder,
which
alright.
Ideally
I'll look
on
up
Timber,
one
you
more.
want to get 2 levels in reactive armor as fast as possible so you can sustain the harass.
Yeah,
But
Kinder
now
posture.
that you are being sacrificed slightly to enable Lumpy, this is going to cost
This one is not so
you
much posture, but it's
in this
really
top
funny.
area. So there's,
No way.
there's a lot of little things here that...
Look at this
and the
shit,
reason I'm
dude.
highlighting it so
There's
much
no
is
fucking way. The
nature of
Counter-Strike
this
players
game,
are
these
literally
little things will compound
psychopaths.
extremely
What
fast.
is this?
And Falcons are an elite team.
There's no
so
way
they
this
will
is
take
real.
advantage of
Dude, it's
every
real.
little, you know,
How
them
can you
getting
sit
the
like
level
this? Does he
faster,
think
them
he's the
getting
video game
first level
character or
item in the
something?
lane faster, and they'll squeeze out everything they can from these early leads. So if nothing
That's
else,
wild,
just
dude.
even picking the Huskar has kind of messed with 2 lanes
Look
at
at
once.
Look at the rest of his team. And they're
Yeah,
like,
no, for sure. And I also think that, like, in terms of ability to snowball things, it's not just
plays like this, yeah.
The, you know, laning
That's
situation,
crazy.
but it's also how quickly you start taking
That
towers.
is crazy.
You know,
That's
the
first
rally
person. You took
creep
it literally,
potentially
dude.
coming out. You get the Dark
Just
Pearl
give that
Summoner,
guy like
you have,
VR glasses already or some
couple
shit.
of
Like,
raised dead rallies
you can't
on
be
the
sitting like
Nature's
that.
Prophet, little buff guy that is a monster. So all of a sudden, this tower is going to be gone in like 4 hits or something
Jesus.
crazy. So that's going to be something to watch for there as well.
I mean, I don't know if the screen damage thing is even real. That you damage your eyes with screen. Maybe you do. But I don't know. I haven't noticed anything for myself or anyone I know. But maybe you do.
Dropping like flies.
Oh no.
Maybe Lumpy is just being.
Isn't that like an old myth?
And he's joining.
Everybody's just staring at their phones nowadays.
Just
like I don't know.
Solidarity disconnect here. Maybe he wants to play Dragon Chess.
Oh, that was good. You played your first game of it just a second ago.
I did not mean to bring it up. That was
Closer I am to the monitor, less distance light has traveled to your eyes, the quicker you react. I mean, that's like, okay, that's like almost like, that's the same logic as like having my headset cord be like this short, so I sit like this so I can hear them faster. Like,
can I say,
that would be the optimal gameplay, though.
I don't want to go into a lot of details about playing Bejeweled on flights, but we've all been there. Actually, we haven't all been there, but some of us have been there.
Only if you use the monitor in the dark, I see. I don't really know what's true.
I have not done that.
It's a fun game, yeah. Well, we all have,
does
except you.
screen
just the odd one out.
time damage your eye? Let's find out. I mean, it's not gonna maybe give us... Let's see what it says.
Falcons and Beast Coast.
Using device will not damage your eyes permanently. Staring at them for long enough can create temporary discomfort.
I was going into today kind of expecting that there would be 2-0s.
Doesn't seem that bad.
Ultimately,
I mean, it's saying... The first one is saying not permanently.
The really good teams get through.
Digital
the
eye
weaker teams are
strain.
at the bottom, and then you have like this mixed bag in the end.
According to experts, more than 2 hours of screen time per day is considered excessive and can lead to short-term issues.
3-0 are probably going to do great against the teams
2 hours.
3-2, etc.
Holy aware, dude. No way.
So with the draw that we had, I don't think it's particularly surprising that some of the matchups today have been more one-sided, and I think the tournament will be more competitive the next couple of days.
I'm already clocked in like 5 hours today, man. What the hell?
Because despite Falcons having a relatively good Swiss and getting through the 3-0,
we're done, boys.
I don't feel like they've looked.
My eyes are about to plop out soon, boys.
Beast Coast have leveled up significantly throughout this tournament, so. And can I just say it's...
I've always
really
used Flux on my computer. I know it's supposedly maybe even lagged my computer. I'm not supposed to use it, according to an expert. Like, it might be part of the reason why I have low FPS, but I always use Flux. Not a hashtag ad, it's a free thing. It makes your screen a little bit more yellow. I don't know, I googled Flux,
but yeah, half the teams are from the Americas. So
Difference program.
I
I think they have it built in
in
Windows now. You can probably like flux it up, but it's pretty good.
All of them. We're into the game now.
Yes.
Oh, you
what
find
placement does Falcons get then, Lyrical? Do they get fourth?
There's a fly in here.
I think probably 5th.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can respect that take. It's bold and statistically very improbable.
My cat's looking at me weird. Sorry guys, the cat. Hopefully this doesn't unplug.
Okay, what can I say?
So we have our answer in mid now. I was curious to see it. I am indeed old, and he will just cut the waves in between. And now the wave that he managed to pull from the side of Beast Coast was a wave and a half.
Right.
So he's going to deny a full wave with this one, and now he's going to make sure this dies at the right time. I know I'm harping on this a lot, but it's honestly a really interesting
Let's
detail.
go cast a little bit. We're going to have cat cam for a bit.
He got the
see what happens.
so that when this wave connects on it,
Cat's couch getting dirty because of the fur.
This happens.
Alright, what happened now? So 8 and 6 for him. Lumpy DOTA has 4 last hits at least. He's gonna go for the kill, but he does have stick and fairy. Press a stick instead of fairy. Maybe this is why he has stick. I don't know. It's weird, but kind of cool though.
Yep.
Maybe the HP is just worth it. There's some specialist thing right here.
Well, I'm not particularly happy to see Huskar. Okay, let's be honest. But if you do have
Huskar can be fun.
Please pick this facet.
Yes.
He moved.
I am not convinced by the other one, whereas Incendiary seems extremely potent. So. Now, what Lumpy did accomplish here was he double range creeped. So now Malrine has to push. And this means Lumpy will get something in his tower, so he's just patiently standing there like a good boy waiting.
He also got boots first instead of rushing the bottle, feeling like he needs that extra bit of movement speed. So understandable. But yeah, Malrine is owning. That first wave helped a little bit, but 14 and 11. And honestly, he can bully here too.
Yep.
Maybe a chance that you get some kind of extra pressure
Malrini El Martini.
Wears off, but no, he is still very, very strong.
And
oh, man.
You know what's funny about this is I think Lumpy has played this well.
Yeah.
It's
just, Lumpy has actually done good here.
It's what can you do? You know,
most of this, blocking it for the... Oh, that one spear might kill him. No.
Oh my god, he almost died.
Tipped him.
All right, Malrine.
One more spear.
Okay.
That's funny. Now, Lumpy bought boots on the Void Spirit to try to keep distance against the Huskar and not get run down, but unfortunately that obviously means you have no reach.
What's her name? Is Lisa.
He has to walk back to base and return to mid.
But he has
He's trying to flip, but she can't. She doesn't have room. I don't know what she's doing.
The real reason.
Whatever.
Now, should he
it's
buy
fine.
a salve? I actually don't know.
Yeah, it's
when he returns to mid.
Pike playing a Pike hero. Wow, that CS mid is crazy, dude. It's actually crazy. That is mental.
Here. Like,
17 denies, 21 lasters. What is happening?
Let's say it was Sand King, right?
I don't think Malrein's missed like more than 1 or 2 CS.
You just start pulling waves and you go jungle, right? But Void Spirit doesn't have that luxury, so I think Lumpy is effectively out of the game, unfortunately. So what's Beast Coast gonna do to solve this problem? Who can you lean on?
Well,
now this is like more than a normal Husker. He's CS like perfectly.
So he also
Lumpy has 6 lasters. He just got 1. You gotta be happy about that, I guess. Ooh, the TP in here. This is the turnaround maybe.
They find a chance.
The tower aggro. He's dead maybe. Oh, El Misho gets it, but still. Well played, Beast Coast. Good TP. Perfect TP. Lumpy DOTA gets to kill this wave.
If Beast Coast,
that is very good.
I don't even know if there's any other option.
Yeah.
Now that I'm looking at it.
Ying Strong, thanks to the 5 months.
Can you fix the cat game, or you're just screwed? Void Spirit can't do anything.
It keeps moving, I don't know.
You have no really good rotation potential in the side lanes, and this was the only hero that could kill mid. So really nicely done there by Beast Coast to get themselves on the board and give Lumpy a fighting chance. Make no mistake, he's still really far behind, but now he gets to pull a wave.
Doesn't usually like spending time in the room with me when I'm streaming, but now that the new place has this couch, she likes this couch, so
or you could say it's come so
hangs out.
It's become ridiculous. Whatever you prefer, you know.
I mean, it is one of the games. That's for sure.
Dota is one of the games of all time.
Yes.
The mid players are barely laning against each other.
Likes flipping around a lot.
Design, though. And actually, Malrine is going to have this wave shoved
I literally played the same matchup and got flamed so hard on Void Spirit. Yeah, I mean, it's basically an unplayable match.
If he plays his cards right.
Most Husker matchups are, it feels like, but some of them are okay.
Is this normal, by the way? We've talked so much about mid. I was just looking at crit for a second. Is it normal for Rubik's to go 0-2-1?
0-2-1. I think it's okay, yeah, it's not that crazy.
They were literally just spamming. Just went for that full-on spell amp and efficiency on just harassing Luna as much as possible, so rebuking,
I think that's perfectly normal, 0-2-1, right? I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Anyway, Arcane Supreme. I feel like
never seen
0-2-1
Rubik before? Am I crazy?
Because
why is this bad? It gives you 11% spell amp for your nuke.
With lift into spear.
Right.
So you would think
if you make your lift 0.2 seconds longer, fuck that.
Full on harass.
As El Misho gets scouted.
I think it's just one of those things you skill when you don't have a lot of mana on lane, especially. Misho down.
And that is dead El Misho. Now Amar
are getting faced out a little bit. He has good CS down here.
It's a 3k gold lead. Moose can't get over to that side.
Wow, 3k gold lead at 6 minutes. What's happening?
Creep wave all the way off of the tower in the mid. So still trying to draw them away. Lumpy's getting experience. He's able to find himself towards his level 6, but you can see obviously that Falcons are putting a high priority on trying to shut him down.
They just have the luxury of doing whatever they want with their Ench.
Yeah.
I'll be raging if my square 1-0 to run Rubik. Not unless. No, I don't think so. Like, I feel like when I play with the Rubik, I want to harass as much as possible. That's like his purpose, right?
He might get dove though.
Here we go. The dive is happening on Niskiter. Yeah, this is too much. He's definitely dying here.
Surely.
And they
classic, classic. Trying to do some damage, but Snaking is also like exposed here. Yikes. Okay. Good rotation.
All right.
Find a way
East
to
Coast.
make it work, and already
Is it classic
the
whisper moment?
of the
No
tree
points in
pulls
E?
are gonna start
Let's find
happening.
out.
They need to get over and get their wisdom.
He has points in E.
He's going to kill it.
Yep.
He skips it.
Another nice rotation here from Beast Coast, and it is the only way of getting out of this very problematic laning stage. So
he's doing that as a natural resistance. It's surefire. That's why you need to brush her. I don't brush my cats, but maybe I should.
But it's the
they do shed a lot of hair.
Could become a game for them.
I've had my cat my whole life. I've never brushed a cat in my whole life.
That's what I say.
Okay, crit.
And catch him in the Cogs.
Missed.
The spear Pike.
Fine.
On top of him, Cogs push forward.
Oh, Lumpy DOTA. Here he is, boys. Lumping up. That's Q. Beautiful. I mean, 3k lead, but they're getting outplayed.
Playing this really, really well.
Outplayed Beast Coast.
There's a lot of teams, including in this tournament, that would just be crumbling under this pressure, but Beast Coast.
They love getting brushed? I'm pretty sure my cat will not like getting brushed.
The thing that's so impressive about this
100% sure, actually.
It's very specific solutions that they have to find, and they're finding them back to back. Like, these are just chained, really, really good moves and executions. You're bringing the correct heroes to the plays. You're bringing.
No, she's not alone here. There's another cat in here.
Even the Pike rotation.
There's Mouse, but he doesn't sit in this room.
On killing that Ench.
He's
so
in
Pyke
other
is getting
rooms.
a game now on the Luna, of course. He's the one having the best one, but now Void Spirit is tied
Yeah, she
with
has a
Nature's
friend.
Prophet. It's not like outrageously poor anymore. Yeah, you're 1,000 behind Huskar, but
They
come
hate
on,
each
like,
other, but you know,
what was the
is
expected
what it is.
outcome
It's
here?
cats.
Right.
I think this is
Did
at
we
least
split?
a birdie.
This is the best that you could have hoped for by a pretty wide margin. And earlier, Malrine made the TP rotation to try and find a kill.
Is online.
Missed on it, so
This
cannot
3k lead got
come
down to
here
0
help.
real fast. Wow.
Nature's
If Falcons
Prophet
didn't have that
obviously
3k
doesn't
lead
wanna
before all
fight,
this
so they
happened, this would have
lose
been
the edge,
like
and
over the
it's
other
gonna
way
be a
around. But they had a
substantial
little
amount of
buffer
damage
zone,
onto
so it was
this
fine.
tower.
Oh, was that a
Important to build that buffer zone up with their lane-winning
He
lineups.
just barely fogged there on the Snapfire. That could have been a kill for Skitter.
6-1 against the Huskar.
That's the really good news here for the side of Beast Coast is Huskar lineups, we talked about it, timing-wise and when they're supposed to peak. I honestly think they're through, there's like 2 difficult parts of this game, and they've got through the first one. The next one will be Huskar getting an Aegis and an Armlet and starting to really put some pressure.
Good.
But now that you've effectively enabled all 3 of your cores to have a somewhat alright game.
Alright. Should we leave the cat cam a little longer, guys?
Done a really nice job. Pyke here.
Humpy. Oh, nice spear. Dodged the hook shot. Pyke alive for a long time. Malrine's here. Oh yeah. This is a lot of kills. Lumpy, how many jumps does he have left?
Huskar. Lumpy goes for the astral step, jump away, does have 3 points up and dissimulate. Will try and escape. Double jump coming from Crit.
They have
Mar has no spear angle
He's
right
in
now.
more trouble. Has the round there of the resonant pulse. The
Ooh.
Revenant gets out.
Oh, good movement by Lumpy. No spear possible.
But still, nice move from Falcons. They get 2 kills, they get the
Make
tower.
the cat cam full screen.
At no expense. And in the meantime, Skitter didn't even need to get involved on the Prophet, so he's also finding farm. I think some of these
Cam
early
small?
movements
I can
to
make
be
it a little
successful,
bigger.
you bring this Nature's Prophet, but not required there. And that just means a little bit more in their pockets here, with Nature's Prophet almost having the Maelstrom. See if Skitter wants to go Mjolnir or the Gleipnir in this game. We've seen a couple of heroes by Gleipnir in this tournament, and just as many Mjolnirs, I want to say.
Why is it not working?
Depends what they're
Is it
really
wrong?
going for. I think Mjolnir is more of
Ah, I
a
did it at
carry
the
item
top,
in this
I see.
game for the Nature's Prophet, whereas the Gleipnir could offer some interesting opportunities to set up for arenas, set up for Huskar to get in and reach targets. And looking at their lineup, that might be what he's thinking, that he wants
Almost
to
got
go
it.
that route, specifically because that would peak when they want to
There we
win the
go.
game.
That's all. That's centered on
See
the
what
cat.
Ultimately, the choice is no quick buy just yet. Curious.
Now she's not allowed to move
He ends
though.
up opting for hook shot from Moose, very nice.
Finds Amar, pulls
easy
him
pick.
in, and they'll even drop the kisses just to ensure that they bring down Amar.
He's only level 6.
Yeah.
Timber is 8.5.
I mean, he's had a lot of people in his lane battling with him.
Yep. Still, he only has 2 deaths on the Mars, and Rubik is out-leveling him, so I guess just a
Good
couple
lead
of
for Falcons. All right.
bad timing deaths where he's lost a lot of creeps. Otherwise, I can't see why Amar would only be level 6 here. As Whisper will claim the top tower. Might come at a
Oh,
price, though.
Whisper would have been in trouble here. Nice lift
Steals
timing there.
Chakram, and that is a
Good shit.
really nice steal for Rubik. And actually, one of
Falcons
the
moving
abilities
around
where
fast on the
Frugal
map.
Filch feels pretty
Getting back to
nice.
their lead.
It's very good on this one. I mean,
Does have
even
arena here,
then,
by the way.
Rubik
Doesn't want arena Lumpy
generally-
Dota. Oh, he does with the thing. With the silence, they might be able to kill him. Oh, he doesn't have silence. He used the top. It doesn't matter.
Gonna pay the price. Wanted to go in for the last
Oh,
hit
yeah.
on the tower,
Falcons.
now it's
And
just
they got the
denied.
deny.
So a nice play there by Falcons to bait in that Void Spirit.
And in turn, are they going to lose their own? Looks like no. Moose will be a bit of a wall here, and Malrine, uninterested. Wants to finish his BKB. I think
Another
we've seen one or
Dragonlance
two of
Luna,
versus
skipping
tournament
Mask of
go hard
Madness.
into
We've seen this
Halberd,
more
which
than once
used to be a
lately.
popular build,
Very
a
to
while
Eclipse
back,
snaking, but snaking too
I
smart
can't
to
say
walk
I
in
agree
like
with
that.
it. I just don't think
Not
Halberd is that
coming.
good of an item in general. And Malrine, at least in this game, seems to agree. It's also the matter of matchups, right? You don't really Halberd against Luna isn't the best.
Pyke
It's
Dota.
useless against Timber.
Pyke
He's
can't
disarming
resist
himself
first item
anyway,
Dragonlance.
because the
It's
Void
a
Spirit
half
not
of
the
a
greatest
Pyke.
Either, so probably just feels like, all right, I'm just going to go BKB, and I'm going to be able to jump in confidently against these insane amounts of magic damage
Pain
that
in
Beast
the
Coast have,
membrane.
and hopefully outlast
Lumpy
it.
Dota rushing Manta style for that
Husker
Huskar silence.
is going for no lifesteal on Luna. Just straight Dragonlance and then into a Manta.
The Dragonlance benefit over Mask of Madness is you can fight a
Which is
little
not
bit
what I
earlier.
was fully expecting, but kind of a,
It's fine,
a
though.
cool build, just going for the straight up damage.
Yeah, in this tournament, I think you're right that we've seen more Massive Madness than the
Massive
Dragonlance
Madness.
build. Generally, Lunas go one or the other, and I think leading into this tournament, the build Pyke is doing here was the more common one. But the Mom build has
Hookshot.
gained some
That
popularity.
raindrop's
That is
fall.
a
Marine
fat
bow's
impetus,
fallen.
but not
Well,
enough.
not that much damage.
Honestly, it is capped.
And they get away there with Moose. Now the rotation onto
Going on Skeeter though. Any helpers? No, he's just dead.
Nice
The globs are helping a little bit.
Sets up to kill off
They're not in his team.
Nature's Prophet.
Okay.
Skitter's quick buy does
Part of the
say
reason why I don't like playing
Mjolnir.
Prophet.
Okay.
Once people are on top of you in a gank,
There
you're
are some
so
things to be said
helpless.
about
It kind of
Mjolnir
feels
as
like playing an
well,
Arc Warden in a
specifically
way,
for
you know?
putting it on the
Once people are on
Huskar,
top of
can
you,
be
I don't know what to
insane
do.
damage in the fight. So maybe that's also part of the consideration here, not just the farming speed and the overall DPS when you have it for fighting.
Make her
reckon
look at the
that
cam.
It won't be too long before Malrine thinks about Roche, but
It's,
unfortunately it is going to be a dire Roche for him soon, and
There you go.
I think the one's going to be harder for him to access actually, because the top tower is still there. You've taken the bot tower and you have an aggressive ward down there as the dire, so naturally this would be a good time for the Huskar to want to go there, but it's already too late. Maybe they want the BKB to make it safer in case of Beast Coast contesting them, and he'll have it now.
I mean, this right now, at least to me, feels like they've not gotten what they want out of the Huskar draft.
If any of you ever came to my house, you would never see this cat, by the way. She's even rare in the house. Whenever there's guests, she hides like under the couches and shit. She hates people in general. This is one of those cats, you know. Okay, they're gonna go moves.
Yep.
Boom, going in. Classic Huskar Dota kill. 8.4k net worth. He already finished BKB 15 minutes in. Holy shit.
Wonder if
Marine
they wanna
is
try to
just
push
the
out
best
Marine
Huskar, I
out
think.
for the okay, so just
Him or
solo
Quinn?
one.
I don't know actually. They pick gank. Falcon's doing quick work now.
Yeah, nice last hit with Sprout.
Okay, I think
a
she's
real
sleeping
classic
now.
there.
No point
From
in
Skitter.
cam, right?
Does less damage than one attack.
And back to farming.
This is the bad ball of fur.
Able to dodge away from that one before any silence comes out. Now going to TP away.
But yeah, you asked about aggression from Falcons, and you've got it.
I can
They
remove it
killed
now.
the Luna, they killed the Clockwork, they're now pushing out top. I assume the Roche is the next play. They have the so they have the Mjolnir and the BKB and the Mars Dagger, all within 1 minute
I'm
of each
so
other.
scared of accidentally clicking the
This
stop
just
streaming
feels like
button the whole
such a
time.
natural time to really turn it up.
Plug cam, please. Unplug.
Yeah,
Sensitive.
they're starting to congregate up top. You know what the end goal is here.
It's sleeping,
You
guys.
can always have Nature's Prophet. Look at what
He'll
Skitter's
come back
doing
some
here, by
other
the way.
time.
Okay, so it just expired, but he placed one greater
Attack?
trade
No
bottom
Sanj on
in the
Huskar.
bottom
That's kind of
lane
unusual
with,
in my
Mjolnir
opinion.
on it,
I haven't seen
and
much
just
no
pushed the full
Sanj.
wave. Just this
Skeeter's
one
buying
trade, so
Mjolnir
then
first
he's like,
item. The
"All right,
Gleipnir
job
is
done.
actually
I can now
dead.
go top
Quadruple
and
nerf for sure a dead
maximize
item.
my farm."
It's pretty gross.
Don't worry, I don't miss it. I think it's a shit item anyway.
Yeah, you're not a big Treant fan. The summons, not the
Sorry, guys.
I think a lot of people think
honest.
the Ironwood Treant Facet's kind of stupid.
What is my how's my work at the gym normally? Well, I just changed my program. Before I was doing full body twice a week. And it's 3 sets per muscle group basically. Now I'm doing 3 muscles 3 times a week. So I changed it just because I got used to the other routine and I wasn't getting sore. So now I'm doing 3 muscle groups and 6 sets per muscle. So today I did 5 sets of incline bench and 1 set of cable, or 2 sets of cable actually. I added an extra one. And I did 6 sets of biceps and then did like 3 sets of shoulders. I didn't really have time for more. Something like that. 15 sets a workout. That's how I do it. How does that answer the question, guys? Now I'm working on my yapping.
Jebaited.
Misha done.
Moves might still go over here. Oh, maybe not. He was looking like he wanted to try and make some type of a crazy play, but
horror games.
decides not to.
Resetting once again.
It will come.
Jebaited.
It will come.
They find him.
That will come eventually.
Drops the arena. Moose is still on top of him. Whisper.
That one is not happening.
Apartment tour.
That might happen.
Timber chain to the other side, but
That might happen. Apartment tour? Okay, we can make it happen, alright? We can make it happen. Not that interesting, but... Moose? Ooh, missed. Kachram. Crit getting exposed, he's dead. Then shoulder bump out of that one. A Whisper 2, 2 for 1. Once more. No, 1 for 1 actually. Didn't get anyone else.
Aegis in hand, but a scary moment.
Coming in ooh!
Dissimilate, dodge.
Baited to dissimilate. What now? Where's this camera? Hello? Look top.
Surely.
Lumpy Dota with a lumpy hiding spot right there.
They can't see him.
Wow,
They can't see him?
Prophet didn't have vision between those 2 trees.
He didn't?
Curse the old growth now.
Wow,
That you can't see between those 2 trees? What?
So like,
man.
Okay.
This is actually super awkward now for Lumpy.
He
does not have a TP, by the
way.
Oh my god, they're actually so bad on
okay, he might just gate out.
on Falcons. Nobody clicked him and knew he didn't have TP.
Yeah,
He can't be anywhere else.
If he starts going back here,
I guess they thought he went the portal.
On a ward. Are they trying to set up for this?
Lumpy Dota, so sneaky.
He's just gonna kill a wave right.
They're like, what the fuck?
Lumpy has already used.
That's the press ulti here. Oh my god, the creep! Oh, the tornado on him. Oh my god, that might have killed him. Let's see. Ah, he's dead. Oh no. He's burning, but not dead yet, actually. It's okay. Man, Huskar looks like such a fun hero to play when you're owning. Holy fuck. Holy fuckamole.
He'll live, but now instead he wasted a ton of time and got his Clockwork killed.
Fair.
So I think all in all, probably a net loss there.
Bong, bong, bong.
Cookie forward. It's not enough damage for
King?
kisses
Alright,
it is.
there we go.
Yeah, they feel very confident that they can make this move. There's too many heroes that have just shown in the top half of the map for Falcons, so they get a nice little snipe there on the inch. Back to farming now again for Pyke.
I do look forward to playing some pubs today, maybe. There's 2 quick 2-0s. We'll have time for quite a few pubs. We'll see what happens. Starts so early today, right?
In the meantime, Luna's still farming. She's keeping up with the other 2. But feels like the power of this Huskar is going to start hitting critical mass pretty soon here.
Dude. BKB. Item after Manta on Luna? Sure. Luna can win this game. I really think so. Like I will say, 3k lead isn't that much.
With the inner fire.
If it wasn't Falcons on Dire, I would say even Radiant have a good chance this game.
He finishes BKB, which is very close.
Because Luna outscales everything here.
This is a matchup historically that is really interesting.
They need one more random kill in Malrine and then they're back.
No chance. Like he gets absolutely obliterated by Huskar in lane. But in a game sense, when both heroes are having a game,
they Dota 9.5k net worth is not bad. I'm surprised Timber doesn't have a better game though. That's all I'm really surprised about.
And you have this stacking dot. And you have the silence, but in turn, Timber has massive pure damage that Huskar is, you know, it's kind of the bane of that hero.
Right.
So there's so much that comes down to clutchness between this interaction of heroes and who gets the right jump and who's faster at using BKB correctly, etc.
Only smart event early BKB. Yeah, I mean, one thing you want to do on Huskar after winning your lane is not throw, because once you start dying, you start throwing hard.
If Whisper jumps on him, he would just use
his Aegis here, so he doesn't mind this.
Yeah, but things have changed now.
It does definitely start to change a lot once that BKB comes out for the Timber, which is getting close to. Also aiming for a BKB on Void Spirit into a Deso. That physical
they got the Timber.
Make a difference, but Amar, he is going to find
another stun.
Timber.
Live? Can they finish him? A BKB. Oh, that was a wasted BKB. It was actually fine. BKB, the Nightfall TP.
To lift that with right now.
Get out.
I mean, only 3k lead, guys. This is honestly not that bad.
First BKB used in a way probably didn't want to for Whisper.
It's still quite good for Beast Coast in the sense that they're not losing net worth. So they're
Beast Coast holding on.
The game plan of
Beast Coast are not known for their late game prowess, though.
I want to say quite well.
They're more of an early mid game team. Can they outplay Falcons in the late game?
30 seconds
That's a
left.
tough
I
call.
say that. Let's see if they just get a lane somehow here. Let's hold our horses for a second.
Blink Dagger done on Ruben.
Ironwood
Comes the pressure. This is the pressure point. Gotta make a very good decisions here. Who's cutting the next wave? Nobody cutting the next wave. That might be Rax then. These 2 Treants are doing a lot of damage too. Arena. The spear. And they finished them. Ooh, Whisper missed the Marine missed the silence. Doesn't matter though. They got him. This is deep. Aegis will expire. He makes sure he dies before it expires though. Very good job.
Mar dead. Can they find
He's
more?
deep. They might go up. Oh, he didn't press BKB on Maureen. Too late. Oh, meine Freund.
That was too far
Not good.
for Falcons. Snaking caught here to the side. Skitter just having to TP away. Falcons lose 3.
I mean, it's a defense, but it
I was
leaves
not.
something to be
No,
desired.
it's a
They let
good
them have a lane
defense.
and a
Maureen
half
did
barracks
not
before they
need to
really
die like
defended
that. He had to BKB TP
And I don't
instantly
know
when
if
he
it was
spawned, I think.
by
That was his
necessity
play.
or if they were just a little bit slow to react and maybe
No, it
underestimating just how fast Prophet pushes. When he has 2 treants,
Buyback use on
not
clock,
only
though.
are the Ironwood treants hitting super hard, he gets
He
the...
has Titanic too. Oh my
the
god, I
innate
guess
from
it
the
wasn't
Spirit
in
of
his
the Forest
inventory
with 2
maybe.
treants next to
Damn,
him.
the hook
Skitter
shot
was hitting
fucked
for
him up.
250 per
I get
attack.
it, I get it.
2 Ironwood trees hitting that tower. You gotta react faster than that. And yeah, it's a good fight, but imagine if they could have taken this fight and not lost the barracks.
There
too.
was a clock
Then I
ulti.
think
Yeah,
we
guys
would
are
be
right.
looking at a true Beast Coast advantage here. It's still,
I guess there wasn't a lot of
it's
options.
one lane,
The only
it's
other
okay,
option
you're
was
against
to
Huskar,
try to
but
back
you
up
can't make that
and
mistake again
not
of being
lose
that
ages in
slow.
front
They
of
have
you.
to be very, very
Force
quick to
him.
react next time.
Absolutely, and it's mid too, right?
Ampy's
Which
finished
sort of
BKB
makes
now.
it that
He's
much
very hard
easier,
to
'cause
kill,
you
but
can
does he
just
do enough
roll down
damage?
that
Does he do
lane
anything?
themselves versus it
Manta
being like a
BKB
thorn
is
in
kind
their
of
side
like
on
the
one of the
safest
side
build
lanes or
possible, but
something.
usually you
But
buy Manta
I
for the
will
silence
say
and then something
you're now in
damage.
BKB
Other way around,
territory. You have it on
damage.
Luna, you have it on Void Spirit. Timbersaw is now eyeing up either a Blink Dagger or a Hex, depending upon which way Whisper wants
Dude,
to
I'm
play
telling
this.
you, they can win this.
I'm starting to feel like maybe...
Check that.
I mean, if particularly if Falcons can't secure an X-Roche, we could start seeing a swing.
They could. There's a key moment coming up now with the next round of
That
items
is
from Falcons, which they largely
probability.
acquire
There we go.
also because they just get so much
52%
gold from taking
for
that Luna barracks in the
Beast
tower.
Coast.
Now,
Not that
Arena's
bad,
satanic.
honestly.
Snaking has
Not that
pipe.
bad. I'm surprised we can check this, but
So this means effectively
that's cool, right?
you saw the damage that
Items.
Beast Coast were able to
Look at that,
output. It's
boys.
gonna
Look
be
at the
mitigated
technology.
significantly in the next
Holy
upcoming
moly.
fight.
Right.
And that one is likely
That's
to be around the bottom Roche. Or rather, excuse me, the top Roche. It's going to be nighttime now. It will be spawning up there. Guaranteed nighttime Roche. If Beast Coast can somehow set up this area and get a good jump with their Clockwork, Timber, and Void Spirit together and just flat out burst a hero like Ench, I think that gives them really good fighting conditions.
You guys can't
to
see
get
it?
the pipe out of play, or if they can kill the Rubik very quickly,
Wait,
so Crit doesn't
you guys
get to
actually
steal
not see it?
Chakra
Oh, you
and
guys see it?
get something done. I
That
think
is.
it's naive to expect to be able to jump and burst.
You guys see this,
Maori.
right?
And it can backfire
You can.
super hard.
Got you, Baba. There's just that
Because
one
if
guy
you
that can't
PvP
see it.
Titanic often turns on you, you just threw 2,000 damage into...
Don't stare
Oh,
like
boy.
that into my
right?
soul,
And
bro,
he's just going to win
monka.
the fight. So there is definitely
Got you, Baba. 37 months.
pressure on Beast
Who was
Coast here to
staring?
do
Was
the
it
right
me?
things, but very much within the realm of possibility that they could still win this game.
Jump out by Lumpy. 3
Out,
heroes
Lumpy out.
on the bottom side of the map for Falcons.
Guy class.
As
One guy.
Amar is going to reconnect with
Love
them.
that one guy, though.
In the meantime, El Misho tries to stick around and get some good damage onto this
Great
tier
stick.
2 tower. They see a TP
Stay on
coming
my
in,
toes.
and actually see it get canceled. With the
Cancel.
Will he see moves?
I bought.
No.
Speaking of, I bought some new
Thanks to
audio
someone
shit, guys.
else.
Hopefully the buzzing will go away soon, but we still have the buzz.
Gets the blink out.
I touched the mic, so I gotta be careful.
Counter initiation,
Amar. He's the one going aggressive. The spear, beautiful. He predicted the bomb. Man, this guy is an experienced Mars player. Whisper has to BKB and run away, but he's gonna die here. Ooh, big Lotus actually. Never mind, not dead yet. Another Timber chain. Timberus chainus.
Does have TP,
It does end up dying to Amar, but Amar dies to Lumpy, so they're chasing here. They protect the Luna? I think so.
And I think that gets
Not the end of the world for Beast Coast, guys. I still think they're doing very good.
Yeah, this is going to cost them Roche, though. If Falcons even go and check it, it's a completely free one. No Clockwork Rocket.
What's the
no
story
Timber
behind
Saw.
Lumpy,
They will
though?
have
Someone
no
said it in the
idea,
chat,
they'll have
but
no way of
it's very
contesting,
simple.
but
I was
it
one
looks
game
like
off. I think it was 11 or
right now,
12k.
so
Ampy
perhaps Beast
Dota
Coast will still get a
marked
round 2
mid,
here and a chance to
and he has
contest
200
it.
ping in my
Lumpy.
pubs, and then he bought Maelstrom first item Rubik and went like, did nothing, you know, where the score
I
was.
wonder how many times Malrine
It broke me a
will
little bit.
jump into and assimilate this game before he gets bored.
It broke me.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta go for it, right?
But the guy has gained like 200 ranks since then. He's like top 50. He's playing really good. Like, you know, we're just joking around a little bit. I don't think he's that bad, though.
Another tower gonna be taken.
He was just trolling me a little bit.
And Beast Coast continuing to cut these waves.
I don't think I ever flamed them. No, not in game.
Against
Just
Prophet,
flamed them
Has a
mentally
glimmer,
after.
has a solar.
Like, I mean, to the
Take a
stream, I guess.
flower, hiding, and TP's out.
Show.
That's the difference between having Mjolnir and Gleipnir. These kind of situations, you can actually get out. Hookshot onto Amar. His BKB.
Onto him. Looking for more Yule Scepter lift up. Snake
Gotta
in the
clean
meantime
disengage.
gets out.
So Roche being pinged by Skitter, he knows it's up. He'll also steal the enemy Wisdom Rune, so that's a double for Falcons here, minute 28.
Ooh, Zeus offlane? Oh yeah, that was, I remember that incident too. Motherfucking Zeus offlane. Well, he had the perfect Enigma pick, and the guy always picks Enigma against me. Ah, Nightfall denied. Too much damage. And then he picked the Zeus. Ah, yeah.
Did you really have to go
I remember that.
Ancients there? Is that worth the risk? The risk reward. What if
Now these blunders matter quite a lot because it was stably 3k lead, now it's 6k. Looking weird now.
He does have buyback in case, but there's like nothing to TP on top if the fight.
Whisper Timber is definitely not cooking like it was a few days ago.
Again, I wonder why Falcons aren't roshing. This seems like a very deliberate choice. Maybe they prefer the Radiant side setup here. Because I think they've had ample opportunity. After the last team fight that they won, it could have just been a completely free one.
Dumpster
Maybe they didn't
DOTA.
think it was up. Maybe it didn't
Going
cross
on
their
crit here.
minds.
I don't think he has the damage though. Like I said, he's
Holding on
full
to his
damage
4-7
build.
in case he gets hook shot.
Mante used to
Mar
scout a
showing
little
up
bit.
to
They're
this
just
one,
gonna
too.
farm here. It's fine.
In the area.
Anda finish
Back
soon.
up, but
Alright, that's
I mean,
big.
Roche not even being attempted.
Anda Luna is when the Luna becomes like
And at this
kind of
point, it's
OP.
guaranteed
Level
that it's gonna
20
be fine.
Anda
So
Luna is
now he
crazy.
can just chill down here.
Amar doing
Farm
his famous
Ancients.
Aether
He has
Lens
pushed
build.
out bottom wave sufficiently to start setting up for it. But how many wards do Falcons have? Because they've expended quite a bit of vision in the top
Once
half of the
Smalring
map, so they
has
actually have coverage
Axe, they
for
have
that
another
pit.
BKB cancelling
They don't have a
stun.
single op. Oh, they have one on Rubik. All right.
Top of the
Well, BKB's
fear in
a pull
20.
on this time, Whisper.
Yeah, BKB TP has to find another way out. He gets Euled.
Got the Eul Scepter, the
Don't think there's a way out of this one. He just arenas him for safety, I guess. 2 BKBs and arena pop though, so at least that's a win for Malrine in a way.
To get away for a moment. And it looks like he should fully
Opa.
escape from this with
Nice
the jetpack.
Yep. All right.
It's in the dead courier. I see.
They
Jetpack.
don't want Roche.
Yeah, I was just gonna say when. Well, he has to come home first.
Yeah.
Now he's home.
I think this egg
Alright,
O
Malrine, you got
emote,
it.
egg,
All-Stars
egg.
Ag's coming out.
I guess it's egg 0.
Yeah.
I guess that's the
big
worst
problem
fucking
for
emote.
Luna.
I don't know why people are using it. Yeah, what's up,
And
Attacker?
arguably also a big problem for Timber. He's gonna get taunted. You can't.
Attacker, did you stop playing EU pubs by the way? I haven't seen you around.
There's that roar. Rocket flare
Shit
will
ping or
scout
what?
it, and it looks like Beast Coast maybe are thinking
That was
about this,
that was
but
one of
they
my
could
options
sneaky
to
bottom onto
move
the
to
outpost. It's too late.
I was thinking I could
They're
move
making
to
very
like,
time.
I mean,
Malrine has
not
finally connected.
seriously, but I was thinking about moving to Dubai. But I think the ping to EU pubs is just so bad.
Moves.
I don't know, it's not worth it, I think.
Yeah, it's still up.
Okay.
They're waiting. They don't want to get hit by the hook shot. All right, things getting
Not
awkward
worth.
now.
Yeah, this is spicy.
Moves, sees it yet again.
The Kunkka
Malrine
inventor.
spots him.
Oh,
Hook
hook shot? What
onto
happening?
Nature's
What's happening
pocket.
down here?
In the meantime, they take out Crit.
I don't know how this fight's going. Lumpy needs to finish crit. They missed. Oh, they got him. Okay. One dead. The insta buybacks. Maureen tops BKB. A little bit of a waste. Oh my god, they're gonna finish the Roche. Amar 0 with the spear, but it's too late. It's too late. Eclipse. He's fighting back. Beast Ghost are doing it. They're killing people, guys.
Oh, no.
Oscar's not BKB. He can't just go in again, right?
And now
They didn't get more.
being pulled around.
That
Beast Coast
is
are back.
Unbelievable that Beast Coast pulled that off.
Beast
That felt
Coast
like a
are
heist.
back.
Falcons had
Holy
it,
moly.
and they started second guessing themselves with Roche on 10%.
Dubai ping to SCA
I feel like
80,
there's
EU
multiple ways
110.
of going
EU
about this. You could place
110
the
is
Mars
actually
around
not that
the
bad,
twin
but
gate and just
it's still like a
block out
little bit
smokes,
annoying.
and then finish the Roche, and he can maybe die for it or whatever. But instead, they try to like bait this fight where, yeah, Beast Coast think they can contest this, is going to fail. There's so many things going right here. Nice angle there from Moose. Malrine is wasting.
Yeah,
a
but I
ton
don't think
of
I'm
time
moving
here
to
dealing with
Dubai.
the
I want to
clock
stay a little bit
glimmer
closer
up.
to Europe.
They find the
I'm not
crit
sure where
kill
I'm
on the
going
side,
yet.
which is
We'll see.
perfect.
It's not really. I know there's a lot of suggestions, but the top candidates right now for me
Potentially, yeah,
is
eventually
probably
they do get
Spain
it.
or Greece, but I don't fucking know.
I don't
Maybe
know.
I'll just go back to
It
Sweden,
feels like
honestly.
Falcons are just sort of fumbling
I'm
the bag
noticing
a
one
little bit
thing.
here.
I'm really
This is the biggest
afraid
moment of the game, because this was the
of
game-winning
like
Roche. As
spiders
we've
and
talked to
wildlife.
death, they definitely had
And in
ample
Sweden,
opportunities to
nothing
get
is
this for
dangerous,
free,
which is kind of like.
including this one.
Like
I
when
can
I go out
understand why
into
they're a little bit
Greece
worried 'cause they know
or whatever,
these
I've been
ghosts are
out,
coming.
been abroad.
But once
that-
again, there
I don't know
are
what's
ways of
poisonous,
solving this problem
what
where
snake is
Huskar
gonna
solos
fucking get me. You know,
Roche,
like
you block out
Sweden
smokes
is
with
like
Mars plus
is
one,
chill. You know,
and the
ain't
heroes
nothing
put
bad
through,
there. You know,
put
I'm
extra,
good.
You know, let her die for it with a pipe, whatever. But instead,
That is
they
a
end
big
up taking
W.
A team fight that's unfavorable to them. Beast Coast win it. They steal the Roche, which is even worse. So this game is very, very open now.
And I don't mind big
such a big
wildlife. It's
moment
mostly
for
the
Beast
small
Coast.
ones.
Well, and
Spiders
I will
and
say that I think
snakes.
for the
It's not like I'm
Hustler,
giga afraid of them, but I'm
I mean,
enough
there's
afraid of
new
them where I
ways
don't
that
want
this
to like
hero
take the
starts to
risk.
scale better into the late
I don't know
game.
when I got
This
scared of
incendiary
spiders,
tower
but I don't
is
like them.
absurd that, you know, you do percentage-based damage. You obviously have this Aghanim Scepter that
We'll
can,
see.
you know, taunt somebody, and if you
Move
catch
to
you
Mars,
on
there's
the
no
Luna,
wildlife there.
Our game
True.
feels really rough, but it does start to
Erasma,
get to a
you're in
situation
soon. He's
where
kind of
you
peaking,
wonder,
and Luna
will
has
this
room to
kind
grow,
of
guys.
triangle
5k lead.
and
I'm telling you,
the
Beast Coast
answers
can
that
win
they
this
have for
game.
Huskar
It's
become
not that
too much
hard.
for Malrine.
Exactly. Will you be able to even stand your ground when Luna gets her?
We have
+1
Brennes, yeah, we
damage
do have
item?
those.
The
They
Void Spirit
sting a
just
little bit
finished
when you touch
Deso,
them.
So you have minus armor.
Come to
plants.
Makes
Iceland,
Luna
no
even
bad
stronger.
animals. We
Timber
don't
Saw, we've
even
talked
have
about the wild card of this
mosquitoes.
hero.
That is
against
actually
Huskar
not
late
bad.
game.
Too bad
It's-
it's like Iceland though. You do
it's
have
weird
like
how
there's
this was a
one
game we were
dormant
talking about when
volcano
the
there.
draft
Probably
came
is gonna
out.
end the
This is
world
gonna
at
be
some
snowbally
point.
by nature, and it has been. And Falcons have
But
definitely
still,
missed the mark
Iceland
once or twice,
is nice,
but
I
they're
think.
still not out of it.
Yeah.
But this
That's
is
very
the
far
first
away,
time
though.
They would have liked to win. Like plan
there you
A,
go.
this game is over now. So I think you're. Dare I say it? Are we looking at Nature's Prophet 25?
Why am I
as a-
moving? I don't know. I'm only staying here a year, and then afterwards I have the option of going back or going somewhere else. I don't know. Why not? You know. I don't have to be anywhere.
Very tanky. And now the amp damage. Can he chase any of these heroes down? Does he want to?
Just some life adventure shit, you know. I guess moving somewhere. I'm mostly gonna be sitting inside anyway, but you know, at least sometimes I'll go
Oh,
outside.
yeah, you'd love to hang on to this.
Jumps in, arena, catches.
Well, double spear, beautiful by Mar. Let's see how this fight goes though. Nobody's dead yet. They both survived. No damage fall up on Amar. Whisper coming in.
Huskar TP'ing in.
Yeah.
They're able to retreat
The
for a
Yule on the
moment.
moose. He's a
Moose
little bit
backs
alone.
away.
Blade
Still
mail
not enough
clock.
damage onto the Timbersaw. Nobody's dead here. Amar
Didn't
throws
die
down the
though.
spear,
He's
but the
flying away. He's
jetpack
working.
gonna walk away.
Glimmer cape. The Juke.
Amar has a gem.
No,
Okay,
they
yeah,
have a
so
gem.
it's
Okay, he's
just
dead.
taking him on a walk.
One kill after all that. Moose is down.
Okay. Nice last
No buyback.
Sprout Skitter. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the late game sprouts are annoying.
So bizarre fight.
Yeah, they don't lose their ages though. So.
Do I tried any Dutch food? Yeah, the food here is decent, yeah.
Expires
It's not
is
great
just
though,
when
but it's
Clockwork
okay.
Respawns and Timber has BKB again, so realistically speaking, Pyke doesn't get to use it.
So, do you think with this Aegis down now, do Falcons wait for the next one? Or do you think that they want to try and just push high ground with how strong they are at this point?
I don't think they're going to brute
Pause.
force. I think it's a recipe
Hopefully
for
not
disaster
another
to just go
long
high
packet
ground
lost
without
pause,
Aegis
but it
here.
could be.
So I think they want to play the map. They want to take advantage of Nature's
Disconnected.
Prophet's ability to push waves and the fact that you naturally have mid-wave pushing in the whole time with the racks down. And look for
Most
moments
Dutch
of
eating
opportunity. You have
Indonesian food?
really good
Yeah.
catch
I mean,
heroes.
there's a
Mark
big
with
tie
Blinkers,
between
really
Indonesian
with,
people and Dutch people. They have the
Blink
colony there.
Plus
Or-
4 staff, so he can initiate and
There is
disengage
good
at the
Indonesian
same
food
time.
here. Singh told me
And
that the best food
Huskar
here
can
is the
initiate for
Korean
himself
food. I
because
was like,
he's
okay.
Axe. The
Gotta
only
try the
hero he
Korean food
can't
too. I haven't done that yet.
really jump is the Void Spirit. So
I'd like to imagine right now, by the way, that this is Skitter plugging in his, like, rat hotkeys. You know? He's like, all right, I'm done fighting. I'm pushing laves. That's all I'm doing.
Mr.
Changing them
Stefanovsky,
over.
we need your assistance in the private
Hotkey on
investigation.
Nature's Prophet.
Have you ever pretended to
You know
read
what the,
unexisted
you
messages
used to
from
be
chat
able
to
do-
support
I think
your
you still
opinion?
can. You can hotkey
Just in the
specific
private.
areas
Have you
of the
ever
map if you
pretended
want
to read?
yeah, like
I
with
think I
camera
pretended
here.
to
Yeah.
read
Yeah, I
chat
remember
messages.
Arteezy kind of pioneered
Once
that
or
in Pro
twice.
Dota, using it to check
If there's
runes,
something I
think.
really want to
Always
talk
been
about,
mid. At least that comes to mind. He might have been not been.
and
the
I
first
just
one,
like
but
want to get
remember
off
him
my chest, but
specifically
I don't remember
watching,
last time
like,
I did
some
that.
Player perspective, and you could just quickly see him check rune top, check rune bottom.
Like I say something
Are you sure you
like.
can still do that? I don't think I've seen
Well, I don't know what an
players do
example
that
would
for
be,
a
but I
long
feel like
time,
I've done
but
it
you
at
still
some
can.
point. I don't know. I mean, I've been streaming for 7 years. I've done everything.
I'm almost positive that you
I've
can.
said every word. I've
And I'm just gonna say
done
it
something, you know.
very
I'm sure.
confidently.
That's how the world works nowadays.
Yeah.
You just got to be confident, and you
How
can
do
say
think I
anything.
got here?
Did I have your
5,000
name as a
gold
snack?
lead,
Bro,
18-21.
yay? No, I don't
Yeah,
think
this
I had
game's
that
over.
one, dude.
Okay,
Just say it with confidence.
it's over.
Yeah.
It's a
They've
rough
won.
one. I'm not gonna say
Most
who
words,
that
okay,
is,
most
but
words.
obviously, you know,
It's
you know who
it's a
they
done deal.
are.
Yeah.
Desolator. Lumpy Dota goes full damage. I kind of like it. Kind of got cut through Huskar maybe with that.
Timbersaw could be huge.
With the
Luna is closing
what
in
is it?
on
Nemesis
silver.
curse. He's gonna do a fuck ton of damage, guys.
And Snap is going to go Wind Waker as a way of solving the Huskar
36-minute Hex on Whisper. Dude, I think Beast Coast got this, guys. I'm not ready to stamp it, but I think they got this. Unless Falcons outplays them heavily.
Close, about 2k away. That seems to be it.
Holy shit.
And I guess the Pike on Edge. Right. Which I suppose we shouldn't underestimate that. Because he
Got the Budapest.
now has the Force
Been there
Staff,
for
but
2
he hasn't
years.
had them
Think
until
about
now,
it.
So this gives them a
Cheap and
disengage
perfect.
potential against the Clockwork.
I don't know yet, guys. We'll see.
Great
It's not really not that serious. It depends on when life takes me.
Getting out of Chakram's also always nice.
Going to shove out this tier 2 tower and try and take it down. Reestablish a little bit of equilibrium as far as the towers that have been taken. Could also go for this Tormentor if they want. It looks like that's going to be the call. So a nice little win for East Coast here. As
Wow, that was quick.
has the flamethrower.
Quick little yoink on the Tormentor. Free shard for Whisper. Pretty underwhelming shard. They nerfed it a bunch of times.
And yeah, they're going to TP one back.
Not that good anymore. But still okay. Some extra damage. Can't armor toggle through it. That's nice.
The whole time, right?
Yeah.
So Treants, Edge Creeps, plus
Sweden is better because World War 3 would happen. That is true.
Means that every moment of
Dude, I wanted to move to Portugal a while, guys.
They need to be quite crisp about their
This
movements.
sounds like I'm schizoing, but every 100-something years or so, there's some fucking tectonic. It's really like next to a tectonic plate, right? Like, and there's these huge fucking tsunamis that basically wipe out half of Portugal, and it's happened like, you know, every 100-something years, and it's due soon, you know. It's due soon. I don't know how paranoid you want to be about that shit, but. it's kind of scary.
3 shards apiece, as well as a couple of Ags here. And I think the big thing that sort of is a shining light for Beast Coast
Indonesia too, yeah. It happens. It happens.
So they still have a little while
around, you know.
until the real
Only in Lisbon? Yeah. But I'd be moving to Lisbon, I guess.
ACs.
Oh.
I don't know about that. Okay, he switched. Skater
When was the last time? Like a huge earthquake.
I have AC. And Skitter's like, I just wanted to play
1755. It fucking demolished the whole fucking city, basically.
I was thinking, all right, when you realize this, and you have
But
to play
there must have been
by
even more.
Shivas on Prof,
I'm guessing.
Worth it. He's just gonna have a plate mail on this, whatever. Going Satanic next. Roshan may respawn
I don't know.
in 15
It's
seconds.
a little bit spooky though.
What's your guess on the timer?
This is a bit tricky one because depending
We'll
on
see
the
though.
timer,
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say 10
I'm just
seconds.
saying.
Very fast one at the top. I'm gonna say 2 minutes and
Telltale's mansion is cooked.
50.
That happens, I think. He lives kind of close to the sea, I guess.
Oh,
No, I don't know how close exactly. I never was. And when I visited Lisbon, I was never really at the ocean, which is a bit of a shame.
All right, you owe me a winner's interview.
Winner's interview.
Okay. You didn't win though. You didn't get
3K motherfucking lead only, guys.
That's not how this works.
Name of the
You saw how
game.
Slack said it to you.
Been 3K at like 7 minutes, now it's 3K again at 39.
I guess so.
Here they come.
Smoke Timber.
Yep.
First
And they
point
get
of
the El
contact,
Timber.
maybe.
They're trying. Yeah. The ward, he's dead, probably. With the eggs, I don't even know how he survives here. He tries doing some damage back. They're taking this fight. Broken Huskar, but the Yule. I'll do everything one day, credit. Maybe I'll do all of them one day, and then you guys never complain again. Who knows?
Yeah. But as you said, they don't know, so how are Beast Coast going to approach this? Are they just
Maybe
gonna
we're more
back
worried
off
about
and
climate
hope?
change. Yeah, I mean, I think Sweden should get better
Seems
with
like
climate
it.
change. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. They can keep
But wherever I
fighting.
move, I don't have to live there forever.
You know,
Maybe
they're
I'll live there a
conceding
few
the
years and then
area.
go again
Yeah, so
somewhere
if
else. I
Falcons
don't
just
know.
flat out
I hate
blind
moving
five
though, to
heroes
be
in the
fair.
minute
Maybe that's
spawn right
not a
now,
good
I
mindset.
would just get it. Because the Radiant heroes are too far out.
Moving is quite
And
stressful.
maybe if they all TP on outposts
Wish you a
together.
good day.
I don't know yet, Alex. We'll see.
Spicy situation.
And not now.
They're
Now we're
still
chilling.
checking it, and it's not up. I think
Be a
that now
traveling
they're
hobo.
realizing
That
they
is
can
the
contest
that
this.
is
They
the best
also are
life.
gonna take the tier 2 tower
Or is
mid
that here?
while this is happening. So this Roche respawn
one.
timer works out amazingly for Beast Coast here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Making the most of it.
We'll see if they do decide to actually come back and
Long
fight this
ass
or not.
Roche spawn. They're
Still
just
30
sitting down here on
seconds. Malrina's
Falcons.
pissed.
They can farm the map with Fury meanwhile, but yeah. It's bad luck if you look at it, Malrine. Yeah, go in and out. It's better.
He's just in there.
Pike
man.
buying
Just
Pike,
sitting
of
there
course.
in his
Can you
jacket.
tweet when you're not streaming?
He's like, come on, man.
Yeah, I'll try to do that, Smoke Storm. My bad. Okay, if I'm not streaming, guys, easiest way. I usually write something in Discord. I write something in Twitch chat, and I change my stream title. Yesterday, I was too lazy to do most of those things, but I'm just saying that's usually why I show it.
And now they're gonna see.
That's the easy way to know I'm not streaming.
No, dude, you can't.
Yesterday I was extra lazy though. I couldn't do anything.
I can't be bothered anymore.
I don't know what happened. My brain was like fried.
It's bugged. It's bugged.
I didn't sleep enough, and I was like,
man.
couldn't do
A
it. Couldn't get out of bed.
Now we're gonna approach in smoke.
Here we go, big
Smoke
fight, big fight.
situation.
Here we go.
Scary. Sending in Treant, sending in Hero. On top of a ward, Beast Coast have better position now. Oh, and scouting, they spot snaking. El Misho backs away. Have to be careful. They broke on smoke. They know it's up here.
They know they're both here.
Good vision.
Wow, this was such a good roar spawn for Beast Coast. They had time to contest. If not, this game is so different. They might win because of this.
This is comedic to me.
They're snaking, he's broken, he dies pretty quick, but he can't hit him on Luna, he doesn't have range. Malrine jumps in, kills Clock insta, he's by. He wasted a BKB on Malrine though. Yowza.
Stolen. Resonant Pulse.
Now they're chasing.
Tries to back out. They're going under their
Oh, that damage on Huskar, he's dead I think. Oh shit, here we go, big fight, nice hook shot. Skeeter is also dead. Or Pike? Oh, he's dead. Oh my god. El Beast Coast. But the end. What? Crit with the stolen Shahram gets 2. What the snaking is just hitting. He's gonna TP out of here. Luna bot back. That's not so bad actually.
Okay.
But the Roche is big here for Pike.
Crit
wow.
did so much damage.
Snaking just standing there and crit with the stolen Chakram. 4.5 damage.
And went to town. 3 chakrams, 3 fate bolts, and the rest
that's a lot of damage.
And they were pretty stacked.
Yeah.
So crit really saving that situation for Falcons. I mean, the outcome is ultimately here isn't that great.
I'm impressed with Beast Coast overall. They're bringing this game back. This could have been an edge kill, by the way. It was so close. I feel like Luna could have maybe gone for it. Wouldn't have been that bad, honestly, I think. Just Eclipse. Fuck it. Is it really that bad eclipsing there?
What a replay this is going to be. So as you pointed out, I feel like Malrine probably making a mistake.
If he presses, I mean that's the thing. Maybe that's the bad thing. If he presses Eclipse, maybe he'll feel I have to press BKB, and then he's inch buybacks, and you're fucked. Here, the BKB for the Malrine is way better. Like his BKB was perfect here on Pike. He almost killed Rubik too.
He's going to disengage.
If he got him there, look at the Chakram. Wow, it hit everybody.
Gets the Resonant Pulse out, another Fate Bolt. I mean, eventually he dies, but the supports of Falcons saving the game.
Yeah.
If that's a clean team wipe for Beast Coast and they just get an uncontested Roche after, the gold is going to be in their favor.
Refresher finished on Mars. That's a huge timing. One of the most disgusting refreshers. The level 25 talent is crazy. Yeah. 40-60, alright. 31-59.
Snaking's level 24 with Moonshard.
Is it the same win probability as mine?
If he can get the next Wisdom Rune, it's 3.5 minutes away, I suppose, but he could almost crack level 25 with that.
So, is there any?
They have a really good program. Honestly, I didn't even know we had all these.
Yes.
BKB.
You think so?
Bad boys.
Not this one though.
Okay. Not this.
Not
Earth. Got it.
What about level and XP? That's kind of good too, you know. Luna about to hit level 25 here. That's big. Level 24 inch is the highest level in her whole team. Oh, Luna 25 is a big talent, by the way. She gets 2 beams. Gets 2 beams. Lucent Beam hits another target. And then you get glaives on each beam. It's just crazy.
This Falcons team is hard to crack. You know, you feel like
Not
Beast
bad.
Coast are doing all
Let's do
the
another
right
one.
things in these fights. And it's still
Aghanim's.
close.
Ah, look at that.
Well, and yeah, and Falcons,
Very cool.
like we've talked about, they're not playing
How about another
absolutely
one?
perfectly either.
What's left? Neutral items.
You know, there's
You can check
still
neutral
a
items
couple
again.
of flubs here and there, as happens to any team. And
Ench keeping the Grove
Beast
bow.
Coast, they do have Aegis now. They are going to place down the banner.
Look up.
Jeez.
That's quite far out. That doesn't cover the creeps.
No.
All right, guys. Remember when Banner came out and everybody... I feel like you've had enough time to learn this. It's just not...
Wait, why did they put the banner there? Oh my god, they don't know how banner works. Oh my god, they actually don't know how banner works.
Outside of catapult range too. Oh wait, no, it's on that one catapult. Okay,
One catapult is being protected, it's true.
Catapult.
Fog. It's a bait. Oh my god, Moose dead instantly. Okay.
Hold on a second now.
Ench does a man going in there and fighting. Lumpy Dota. EKBs jumps out. Can they get the follow-up on him somehow? Good Yule on the Luna. Now she's gonna get sprouted. You can't pike from this, by the way. She's just dead once.
Not using it. Oh, the root. And now Luna cannot die. Although Malrine, they're onto him.
Oh, here Whispers is dead. Too much Huskar damage. And Falcons are still Falcons, though. You know it.
This was a
Maulerine having so, I mean, Amar having so fun playing the Mars. So good control in this fight.
Quickly the turntables, as they are going to lose another one.
All right,
weird banner placement, but okay.
He went and killed one mud golem before TPing out.
Got nothing for that.
Very safe. It's
The
just
Sprout
funny,
on
you
Luna
know?
is so annoying.
I must
It
minimize
really is.
everything I
Can't-
do.
Can't pike. Like, what is she supposed to do?
I mean, it was a dangerous.
Well, she can
push for
pike if
Beast
she has a
Coast. They got
target to
caught off
pike,
guard and they got
but
punished
not
dearly.
pike herself.
Now they do survive on the Luna. If Pike dies there, it's just done. But this is still going to be challenging. You have 2 dead heroes for a minute. Falcons definitely want to get those buybacks out. Ench is now 25. So Impetus is doing 26.5% of distance travel.
Mars doing some weird shit
here. 2
here.
shots a second with the Moon Shard.
Did they go high ground? Have 2
6,000
buybacks, by the way.
gold in the bank. Is it that time for the Rapier? Oh no, instead buys out for the full Satanic. It's coming on back to base.
Beltier banner clicking Gapple. Maybe it is smart actually. Maybe we've underestimated. I mean, this is Falcon's banner usage. It's different, right?
Out to her.
It looks better.
It's the second lane. She has the Satanic, but
I think banner is in a pretty decent spot now. It's not OP and it's not
Beast Coast. It felt like they
worth
maybe
picking
were
up for
coming
sure.
back into it, but
The other
Falcon
one.
sent them straight back down with that defense. They barely even took damage on their tower.
Lost armies, 35 months,
That's
thank
the key
you.
difference in this game that we've seen between the 2 teams when it comes to defending. Falcons were super ready and were not willing to give up any real estate in their base. Whereas the
Who's
first
it? New
defense
Thunder
for Beast
mid
Coast,
lane? They don't have one. I think isn't Loronov's playing for them right now?
Falcons are a little bit more premeditated in their next play. They just know what's coming already before it does, and they know what they want to do.
Like stepping out of the base, has to play it a little bit careful there. And yeah, like we've been talking about, the Wind Waker still being built for El Misho, wants a way to try and save against the
How does Falcon give me
Huskar.
OG guys
He
at the throws and
eventually goes for
comebacks?
that
Ah,
jump,
no.
and
OG is on a
we
whole
did
nother
see
level.
Huskar
This is
eyes
they're a
on
very
the
solid
pressure
Dota on
roll,
Falcons.
I think is enough gold for, but wanting to save for buyback right now, obviously. Everybody on how Falcons has it.
How much health does it cost Huskar to use Refresh?
Jiggling.
The normal amount?
I think if Navi does good this tournament, we might
Well,
see.
he pays a percentage. Is it percentage?
Ain't
based on
your
his
power
current
with the 61
health?
months, I
Would
get
you
it.
rather find in your attic A,
'Cause his BKB's
1,000
mana cost is
cockroaches,
changing,
or
right?
B,
It
a
changes
person?
the lower health he gets, the cheaper it is.
Because of the magic resist, right?
I think it depends
So
on the
that's-
person.
Okay, so the
You know what?
refresher
I
is
think
gonna
I'll just take
cost
the
him-
cockroaches. Cockroaches are
Generally
pretty
speaking,
easy
you'll
to
probably
deal
be
with.
using it at like half
Like I hate
health, so it's
cockroaches,
gonna
don't get me
cost him
wrong,
like
but don't you just like
200.
fumigate your home? You just leave immediately. You call an exterminator and you never even look back. You know? You pretend it didn't happen. With a person, I don't know. That isn't scary. Oh, they got him. Oh, Luna. Oh, get out. Oh, big. Luna has no buyback actually. Lumpy Dota tries TP out because you ulted. This should be game actually. Wow, just like that. A little bit of a bad spot for Beast Coast to take a fight maybe. Damn. They got caught off guard.
It was a bold move from
You can
Beast Coast,
fumigate
but
the
it ends up
person
costing
too.
them.
I guess you could.
Malrine just gets the axe jump on the Luna and they just pile onto her. And sure, she pops Satanic and does her best to stand her ground, but the damage is just overwhelming. There's just too much. And I don't remember the last time I've seen this. All heroes in Falcons are level 25 or 26.
Yeah.
So high
They
level.
have all
It's over
had
now.
these like ridiculous boosts from winning different types of fights.
It was a good game this game. Honestly, I really think Beast Coast could have won this. Oh, no problemo. Obviously, Falcons just better at picking these fights, you know? Like, I feel like they're getting better initiates. They have better initiate too. The Mars is doing a lot of work.
Immediately on to the Ancient and will
Bloodstone Mars. It looks weird, by the way, Bloodstone Mars. I'll show you guys why it's good. I didn't realize
The
either.
exact fashion that we were expecting. I think there's a couple of things in this game that are very interesting. So Falcon's early laning stage went incredibly well. Beast Coast then did such a good job with their rotations with the supports to kind of solve that problem. Then we get to a mid-game state where Falcons get Roche and they start taking control. Beast Coast find that ridiculous Roche fight that brings them
Beast
back
Coast
in the
looking
game.
at graph.
Then
Not
they try to
looking
go
so
high
much
ground
at graphs,
themselves.
only
So
2
it's
of
very
them.
much back and
Actually,
forth.
very low amount
I
of
feel like
graphs
Beast Coast
looking.
played a solid
3
game.
of them maybe.
I was not expecting this game to be 50 minutes and then turning into a loss in this
Long
fashion, but you know, it was good Dota.
Some good
It was a
Dota
decent game.
come to expect. We'll see if we're gonna
Falcons
get
had
another
even
2-0
winning.
today,
The
or
thing
Beast
about
Coast
Falcons
can
is,
put up
I
a
think,
fight
and
for
it's
a game
partly
3.
a problem. Wait, why is Marin hitting himself?
We'll see
I don't
that
even
in
know.
the beat. Thank
Is
you
he
very
mad?
much
He
for
looks
your
mad.
consider, and I did think that Beast Coast could have a
I
pretty
think
good
part
fight
of
here in
Falcons'
game
problem
one
is they have
already,
very high
because
expectations.
after
is a good thing and it's a bad thing. Because when they lose a game that's close, I'm sorry, they win a game that's close, they feel like, oh, we should have ended way sooner. That's what makes them so good too. They want to be better the whole time. Let's. I'm gonna show you guys the Mars thing. The Bloodstone Mars sounds stupid, but it's actually kind of good.
Like after the laning stage, he made a couple of really nice kills here and there.
Yeah, this was. Look at how he timed the spear, knowing he would get bumped up. Like that's crazy. I never would have known. It's just a feeling, I guess. Look at that. The Bloodstone Mars. He bought it last items. We never got to see much of it, but. So the Bloodstone, you think like, let's compare the size, you know? The size doesn't matter, but sometimes it does. This is normal arena. Look at the Bloodstone arena. It's bigger, you see that? It's much bigger. But not only that. This is the real reason he buys it, alright? The shard, guys. So now I can't unbuy the shard.
From the hospital, wish me luck, boys.
But look how thick this spear is, you know? Normally, the spear might go through both of them. Now it's hitting both of them. You saw that? Even though they're standing so far apart, the double spear is quite easy to hit. That's part of the reason. So you always get like double spears in fight. I don't know how far apart. Can they be this far apart? Let's find out. Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy, right? They were really far apart. Thickness and the girth really does it for Mars. Let's see how far the max is. Do you guys think, yay or nay, would this hit, guys? I will say this is no. What do you guys think? I guess the indicator is saying no, but let's not believe it. What do you guys think? Yes or no?
I think he dozed off a little bit there. Is he playing bristleback or what?
Look like it.
Nah? Alright, let's find out. Okay. No was the answer. But the burning actually still hits them fun. Let's move him a little bit closer. How about now, guys? Yes or no? Now. They are a little bit closer. Yay or nay?
Finishing the game 11-3 and 10.
What do you guys think?
He had to force the snapfire to mid to make these.
This is yeah, right? I think so too. Oh, huh. Surprise, actually. I can try again in case I missed.
It shall be.
I thought so too. Right. That must have been the limit though. This is for sure a hit. Here, this distance is for sure a hit. But that's kind of crazy though still. That's a very one. It's a good item. I mean, that's why he buys it. Does Aetherlens help with this? Nah, I don't think so. I mean, he has Aetherlens too, by the way. Let me just check if it helps. Does it help? No, it looks like the same thickness, right? Not so far apart. This would definitely not work before. Beer without Bloodstone? Oh yeah, let's try it without just to test it. Let's see how close they have to be without Bloodstone. Like even this close, I think it's impossible. Even this close, I'm not sure. I think it slips through. That's crazy, right? I mean, you can't. This close, I think at this point you're probably hitting it. So it's like triples, basically. Triples. He actually buys Bloodstone very consistently, this hero. He wasn't trolling. Spell lifesteal though doesn't do very much, to be honest. It doesn't do very much. What else can we try out? What else do we see that game? Not much, right? Luna Beam? That's an interesting one, you know? That's an interesting one. Let's guess. I'm gonna give Luna normal items, guys. Alright? And we're gonna use a beam with level 25 talent. You're gonna guess how much damage it will do to each player. Actually, let's guess total. Guess total. Give her level 30, it doesn't really matter much. I mean, this talent, this talent, this talent. That's all we really need. We don't need the other talents. Okay, and now she has Kanda. She had Streds. Let's say Butterfly, BKB Satanic, Manta. Sure. These are kind of normal-ish items, right? Normal-ish items. We can buy Pike instead of Butterfly if you want, but it doesn't really matter much. Alright, let's see here. And now we make two enemies, make two centaurs, and make them fat as fuck.
We ride.
How much HP should they have? 4 people say level 1 versus level 30, I'll make them 30.
Let's go. Off we go. Yeah, so
Reaver, they have 5k HP each, right? Just so they're 5.2. How much damage do you guys think one beam does in total to both of them combined? What do you think? One beam. That's all. I'm gonna press beam one time. How much time do you think? Total damage. Colossus gets a clap. Colossus gets a clap. Give him some armor too? Alright, that's true. 7 armor? Let's give him 17, right? I think that's fair. 17 is fair, I think. Get her a neutral item too, by the way. What could she have? Let's see, I mean, she can Ancient Guardian. That's not a bad one on, huh?
And the same thing again, right?
Sure, Ancient
Guardian. Well, so they're really operating
2K, you guys are so far off, guys. 2K is not close, I think. I think it's so much more. 1.8, 2.8, 3. I think it's above 3 at least. Total damage to both of them combined, guys. We guess. What do you guys think? I think it's closer to 4K. 4.2, 5.2. 5.2 is crazy. Magic resistance? They have enough magic. They have normal magic. Don't have to do it. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
This is a semi-realistic scenario, right? So you just beam one time. Holy shit. 2.6 and 3k approximately. How much is that? 2.6? That is 2.6k damage, right? And the other one is 2.2. So it's 4.8k damage. One beam. One beam. Right? Or is it more? 5.5? Wait, did I do it wrong? Okay, it's 5.6 even. Holy shit, let's try again. Why did it do less now? Maybe I had... Oh, I need to get this debuff off.
It really was. There was a lot of pivotal
Reasoning?
around that Roche pit.
Yeah, we can try the rapier one time too. Let's see here. It seems to be varying a bit. I don't know why. Why is it varying?
On the hunt.
Try it with Grim. Oh, we should try it with Grim too. Wait, I'll go soon. Fun. That's like 2.5. This one had, let's say it has 3.2. So that's 2k. Isn't it 4.5, guys? Wasn't it 4.5, 4.6-ish? Just use dummies? I don't trust the dummies. You guys want just one dummies?
But that's credit to Beast Coast for being able to strike back. The question is, can they strike back in an actual game?
Plate mail.
To force out a third game to this series, we're gonna get
2 plate mails. Let's make him 20 armor. A little bit higher than the Centaur yet.
By starlight.
2.6 plus 2.2. Yeah, so 4.8. Pretty much the same as the Centaur. Let's try with a Rapier, guys. So she has her last item now. Rapier. Luna's ready to go. Let's see.
And has agreed to come and have me scream trivia questions at him. Now the goal
ready here.
Is to get
oh my god. 3.8
so if you don't know,
plus 3.1. Holy fucking damn. One beam was 6.9k damage. Basically 7k damage. One beam. That's crazy. 7,000 damage. I mean, look at these two Centaurs, basically. Look at them. This is example. That's crazy. One beam. No cooldown almost. Let's try the other one. Let's see comparison with the magic rapier. Just want to see if it's maybe more somehow. 25% spell damage, right? So wait out the damage.
That is correct. What type of damage does which doctor's death ward do?
It's less. Much less. Rapier doesn't matter. Alright, let's do the quiz.
Primal Beast?
Primal Beast.
What's the most expensive item in the game?
We already did this quiz though.
Nope, that would be Wind Waker. Name one of Ringmaster's abilities.
Tame a Beast?
Tame a Beast, that's right! Who is the last Chinese team to win?
Yeah, that's crazy. And you're not even committing anything, right? Once you start hitting, Luna is doing crazy damage. Grimstroke? Oh yeah, let's try Grimstroke too. Grimstroke, that should be funny.
Right. How many regular healing lotuses are required to make a greater healing lotus?
Alright. Does he have any talents?
6. Sorry.
Soulbind spell damage at 15. Level up to 15.
This particular event.
I mean, that's realistic.
Russia? No, Peru.
I wonder if... when you guys think Kaya on Grimstroke would increase the damage? I don't think so.
Oracle. That's right.
Maybe level on this doesn't do anything. Whoa! Holy shit. 9.3k damage, 8.4. What the fuck? That's a crazy combo. That is a crazy combo. They're dead. For sure they're dead. That is an insane combo. 17k damage. 6-second cooldown spell, by the way. What the fuck? Wow. And it's not even like, it's not even hard to execute, you know? You just fucking beam, you just casually beam one guy and everything dies. Let's try it without rapier though, just to see like a realistic number. I think they still die even without rapier back here. Oof, it's really close. Really close to killing two 5.3k HP heroes instantly. And that's like high fucking HP late game, right? Needs buff? Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Anyway.
Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Your focus fire.
My Bloodstone, wants to try it?
Well
No, I don't want to try Bloodstone.
Trivia.
Anything else? Add Warlock too? I mean, obviously Warlock, there's gonna be a lot. Give them Blade Mail? No, she's so dead if you give him Blade Mail. Give him a Blade Mail though. One Blade Mail. Ah! It's scary. Wait, why did he die this time? Wait, why did the back guy die this time? Oh, it kind of depends a little bit, huh? It's not consistent. Oh, it's because I have the bonus damage. Ah, it's because I... Is it because I can crit? What do you guys mean crit? Kanda can crit? What do you mean? It can? I'm not even sure. I don't think it can, guys. Wait, what's critting? Can Glaives crit now? I guess Glaives can crit, right? Something is crit. The Kanda crits on the first hit, obviously, but I don't think the Glaives can crit, right? Wait, let me try. No, the Glaives can't crit, I think. Critting on this. Only critting on the auto attack. Guys, you guys are the DMCA, not me. My soul level 3? I don't think it does anything. Guys, it does. The Glaives can't crit, alright? Look, you see this guy? He's not critted. Only the main guy I hit crits. Kanda always crits on the first hit. I just don't know why I did less damage before. I'm not even sure why. Why am I doing less damage now? I mean more damage. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I did more damage here too. Beam sent to auto attack? Oh, it doesn't. It's two moon fired them. Not an auto attack. People just like, I have to go through one gaslighter at a time in chat. One gaslighter at a time. That was more than one crit though. Ah, because of the beam thing. You only crit on the first hit, guys. Alright.
Absolutely.
No armor half one? No, I dropped it. Okay, that's another. Like, imagine how many gaslighters at a time. One at a time. One at a time, I gotta prove them wrong. Every fucking single one. They crit on the second guy? Yeah, but that's because I have the first hit on Kanda always crits. So it's also hitting him because of the Grimstroke. I think it's normal. You can't crit, alright? It might just be because of the... Might just be because of doing it with him on, and I didn't before. Doesn't crit as hard. Crit. Guys, it always crits the first beam. It is your gaslighter, sir. It always crits. And that's how Kanda works. Maybe, you know what? I probably beamed the Centaurs before I had Kanda off cooldown before. That's probably what happened. That's the most realistic scenario. That's probably, I probably didn't wait long enough, you know? Like, I did it too soon. Whatever, this is fun though. You buy like refresher, like you can be like this fucking long-range machine, right?
What points do you consider before moving into a new place, country? Should try out here in Dubai as it is close to Saudi TI. Also, the EU average ping is 110.
110 is pretty shit though. This is like a realistic scenario, guys. Look at this. You press ulti, and then you're like, Luna comes in, she's just like, bam, bam. How much damage was that? Wait, why is it so low damage? Did I do something wrong? What? What did I do wrong? I feel like it should be more damage, no? I missed something. I'm stacking this. Oh, there's the damage. 17k damage. Oh, that's a lot. 17 motherfucking K. PL Grimstroke? Oh, I know PL, they buffed him a lot. Alright, the draft sorry anyway. Buffed him a lot, but we can try that some other. It's done, it's done. Stack these nuts. Bro, it's the passive crits for Chrysalis, apply with the beam hit. There are 4 standard hits with the Grimasaur ulti, Luna 25 talents, so 4 chances to proc Chrysalis crit on top of counter crit. No! How many times do I have to argue with the one guy in chat? That's not how anything works, my friend. You don't apply an auto attack on beam. You apply, what you do apply though, you used to, years ago, you fire glaives, which cannot crit. You don't auto attack, alright? You used to 5 years ago, I get it. But you don't apply a critical auto attack, right? Let's say I buy like 5 Daedaluses, right? Let's say I put my Kanda on cooldown here.
I'm under attack. Not yet.
Much easier and something
Wait.
like the Monkey King.
My Kanda is lower cooldown. How do I try this? I don't know. Either way, I don't think it glaives can crit, but why is it not critting on this guy? See? Not critting. Unless the glaive damage doesn't show as a crit. This is only critting because the Lucent Beam hits an additional target. Wait, actually maybe it does. How do I try this? Oh, I just have to try it without the Kanda, right? Yeah, I am critting. Why am I critting? I am critting something. Why am I critting? This is not an auto attack though. Maybe I can crit. But the Kanda guarantees a crit, right? I mean, we didn't have Daedalus before, right? But the Kanda guarantees a crit on the first attack, right? Next unit target cast deals damage plus your attack damage. On the bonus target slows them. Cancel deals 150. But this doesn't vary, right? 500. 500. I'm never seeing a bigger number. 650. 690. 700. Oh, it's because my fucking Lucent Beam is increasing. Need to remove this, but I can't. With the facet. Second varies. Yeah, I'm getting stacks now. Now I have to wait every time. That was no crit. Change facet. I'm too lazy for that. When the glaive damage is increased in the first kit, crits even the glaives themselves cannot crit. I can believe you in that. I can believe that. But it seems weird to me. Okay, how do we test this? Okay, we hit. Okay, did we do this, right? How do we do this? Fuck, it's so hard. Let's do... Okay. Let's hit once. I didn't crit. I did 1,200 damage on the second target, right? So now I will hit once, and well, I will crit once, right? Let's see. 1,200. Wait again. Let's wait for a crit. Crit yet? Waiting.
And I like the line pick as well.
There we go. Oh, it does actually increase the damage on the glaives, but that's weird. I didn't know that, and it doesn't say that anywhere. Why does it not say that anywhere? I mean, you can't crit on the glaives, but if the initial hit crits, it increases the glaive damage. Okay. But the problem is here, guys. You can't say chat was right, because 95% of chat was gaslighting. Maybe one guy was right. I don't know what the fuck that is, but okay. Sure. It doesn't really matter much, though. I was just surprised. The damage could vary on the glaives. Most of chat was gaslighting, okay? Most of chat. You know, yes, okay. Maybe it was even right for the wrong reason. If you crit on the main target, the glaive does more damage.
But there are ways to maybe not that hero as viable in the lane at least.
Sure. It's also just nice where
it's true.
When we talk about heroes having flexibility, being second pick. If you just
well, I don't want to give him the satisfaction.
Then it's not.
I mean, I'll admit I didn't know it, but I won't admit chat was right. I refuse to admit that. There was too many people wrong. There was too many people. I'm sorry, chat. There was too many people wrong. There was too many people wrong. By the way, I don't think did we even settle the original argument? Can you crit? Doesn't Kanda count? Well, that was my original thing. 2 things I might have been wrong about actually. Can you crit on with Kanda? Or is it always the same? I have to check now. Let me target. Can you crit with Kanda?
Yeah, with the Magnus, yeah.
Prepare for battle.
Or doesn't it always the same?
some
Fucking Facet.
Omni Knight can mess all of that up though, so they have to be careful on
well done.
how they approach these team fights.
Can you crit with Kanda?
They need some
Not critting.
Piercing light.
Not critting. 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 You can't crit with Kanda then. Alright? Maybe the level 20 thing lets me crit.
For that,
That's a weird one though. If it's like that.
You feel like Falcons should address like a little bit more teamfighty heroes, or
by
are they
starlight.
The level 21 allow me to crit?
Night settles in.
Crits? No crits? No crits? Okay, let's try. Ah. So, just because you fire Moonglaves on the Lucent Beam, it allows you to crit on the main target? I don't even know if this is intentional, guys. I feel like this might be wrong. I'm no cap. I feel like it's really weird. That's really weird. Why would it be like that? It might be unintended. I feel like, you know what they did? They added this thing, and they took the programming from the old shard and added it to it. I think it's actually not intentional, and that might be why Luna is like extra strong right now too. Okay, well, that's weird. It feels like they just did it from the old. They took the old fucking programming, added it, and they made the talent too broken.
Where this monkey king goes, it's like
most likely.
Lion lane, or you're potentially going into like a mid Razor lane. And
no cap, no cap.
And Pango are actually being flexed between mid and off lane the entire time. Both Maori and Amar will happily play them.
And I'm sure
I feel like we can all agree Valve was wrong.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
I still think this will most likely be the mid monkey king.
Mid monkey?
Yeah. Into Razor, into Pango.
Bounce crits? We just established that the bounce can't crit, my friend.
It's not amazing.
We literally just established.
The glaives crit my guy, not the beam.
Oh, we did it already.
And then in the end you can pick some
Oh, you mean the glaives from the talent can crit, but normal glaives can't? I mean, that's a really weird one if it's true. That's even worse programming. Because we literally just proved that glaives can't crit.
Stuff like that.
This game does feel...
We tried it a million times, right?
Falcons are after laning phase, unless they crush their lanes and obviously naturally...
It didn't crit.
They'll be pretty happy to kind of wait for a key item timing before making the big plays and...
Don't you guys remember hitting the target and the second target never took more unless we crit on the main target?
Punish that farming pattern, like don't allow
you guys not remember that?
Get to his BKB, don't allow Pango to get to like Blink plus an aura.
And by the way, I love that we had no Falcon games
I don't know.
for 3 days because the
We can get into the details of it. I have to try a little bit more. But now I'm eating, so.
Actually, we'd be stuck in this meta, yeah.
Exactly, we'd be stuck with these heroes that are saying
The first hit is not a glaive bounce, but shouldn't it count as a glaive bounce? Like, okay. Why does it say Moonglaves fired, 2 Moonglaves fired on Lucent Beam? It says Moonglaves, right? It doesn't say 2 auto attacks fired from Lucent Beam towards the target, which is weird, right? I feel like it should be worded differently, if not.
Like we said, easily can go carry, so they're respecting some of the pacing.
Yeah.
That is a
know what I
key
mean?
thing here for Falcons. Like they are pretty static on the map.
They should have worded it differently.
Pango goes, they'll just be pushing out waves and farming. That's where Beast goes. They can break the map early on.
Because glaives kind of implies it's a bounce. In a way. You alright? Alright, that's all I needed to hear, guys. We can move on. You guys, if you guys want me to move on, just say I'm right, and then I'll move on even if I'm wrong.
Also, part of the reason that even at the very start of the season, of last season, I guess.
When I agree with chat that,
first emerged,
yeah, it crits, but I feel like the wording is wrong.
The biggest issue to deal with.
I'm surprised it does because I just trusted. I trusted Valve.
All 3 cores are interchangeable, and they go back for the Nature's Prophet.
So then it's like technically everything's.
That's weird though.
Right? Because Prophet could still be your mid.
Why would they do it like that?
Any 3 roles because of Falcons, and then Pango can beat mid off lane. So between those 3 cores, Beast Coast have to decide. Okay, which version do we?
I'm gonna be eating for the next 5 or 10 minutes, guys. If you guys are bothered by that, mute the stream. I can't help you.
And Prophet carry
My one meal
strongest version for Falcons to play
late on stream today.
It's
some sort of, I think it's a vegetable pasta or something.
Fair point.
Sure, yeah, of course.
You can also think about.
But this is the perspective. Like Beast Coast has to rationalize themselves.
Ooh, that's a good Storm Spirit pick, I think.
We're scared of, then we pick this hero, right? And they only had 20 seconds.
Isn't this a yeah? It's a Mal. I was gonna say, isn't this a Malrine Razor and Amar Pango? But now you have Pango versus Monkey Lane. That sounds kind of shit. You know what? I don't love it. I don't love it. I think they should have ran the Pango mid and Razor offlane maybe.
Was picked very early on, so yeah, you might not have a lot of control on other heroes.
But I can see Pango line beating Monkey somehow, right? That's a lot of damage.
So I'm not sure
Do I eat enough protein? I think so. You know what? There might be meat in this actually. Yeah, there's meat. There's meat. It's just like that's the this is HelloFresh, by the way. That's the one problem I have with HelloFresh. There's a little bit too little meat in the meals, especially if you're working out. The problem.
Yeah, I can see it working.
Hashtag ad. I just criticized them, guys. It's not an ad.
What's the other facet for Lion? Because at the moment, Crit's got.
They should make like a double meat option. You know? I haven't found one. The option.
So it does damage and stuff.
Why wouldn't you want that? Why does he want the fist of death? Is he gonna melee people?
Yeah, he's combative.
Great. That's okay. Very on.
I mean, that talent of Luna is maybe the best level 20 talent in the game, I think. Since it can crit too. It's really too OP, right?
Aren't as strong as you expect. Like Storm into Razor, Razor can punish Storm quite nicely. Lion will secure the Pango lane, so Monkey, in theory, shouldn't crush him. And then when you get BKB, it's gonna be like, I feel like it's an OG style of game where Whisper's coming from OG as a sub, helping out Beast Coast. But for them to win, it's like the big pop-off play, like the, oh my god, the magic, you know, that's how I see the Beast Coast lineup, and if they can...
Alt hovered over the Q, it doesn't?
Inevitable Falcons will be just unkillable by 20 minutes in this game, it feels.
Real the tooltips of the glaives? I'm reading.
The more I like the Beast Coast draft, but
look at this.
one of those games where
It does say.
Falcons and anyone else.
Moonglaze do not proc any attack modifier except critical strike.
I think the
Okay. But look at this then.
At some point, it's a good draft.
Alright.
Nice,
Why? Okay, but it's applying attack modifier of the critical strike of the original target, but the second target isn't being crit. You see that? You see that's only the main target being crit when I hit? You understand? So when it says it applies critical strike, it just means it applies the damage from the first crit. It doesn't crit themselves, right? But the problem is the level 20 shard, it crits the shards sometimes. You see? Now I get crits on the left. You see that? Now I'm getting crits on the left. Which means that either the wording is wrong on this or it's bugged. But it shouldn't be critting. Like, in my opinion, it sounds just so too OP, you know? It counts as auto attacks, not as glaives.
Do you believe that we're actually
I'm just saying. Could it be visual bug? I mean, I don't think so. I think it did more damage when we checked. Well, what's happening? Who's dying? Malrine died.
Would you like to make a wager? No. If he gets more than 2 kills on Fist of Death, I will not do an interview for the 3rd series.
Yeah, no bet.
No bet? No shot?
Why no bet?
I said the first time, but it didn't work. So.
All right, cowardice. All right, it's on then. So it will be. If Lion gets more than 2 kills with melee, you'll see another
Lucian beam.
interview. Assuming you lose.
Doesn't crit, it applies auto attack on top of the beam. So it does more damage single target too, even with a crit. But that's if it does that, that's also even crazier.
That was great. I feel like he's just
It
getting
shouldn't,
finessed right now. It's pretty good.
That's because of the combo?
Oh man, that's the thing about AUI. He's good at
whatever. It doesn't matter. It's two
patches,
different
you know?
conversations.
And he's already figured out Slacks V2 now.
3 kills for base coast, by the way.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts, Slacks. That's probably the last interview you're getting with this guy. He's already figured you out.
I'm sure that he'll
It was
do
fun
another
though.
one.
It was a good time. I always like AUI interviews.
Yeah,
it's a good sport.
There was some stuff that happened while that interview was going on.
A couple of heroes died. As a matter of fact, this was an awesome start for Beast Coast. They got 3 kills, including the first blood that went to Ilmisho on the Rubik. So you will have very fast boots. And as far as the bounty runes went, let's see what's that. 2 for Beast Coast and 1 for Falcons, and then Skitter denied 1.
Lumpy has a bottle already.
Starting with bottle.
On the Storm
This matchup is good.
That's pretty huge.
Yep.
Especially
Holy,
considering
full drain.
he has no damage. Wow,
Oh, he got to see us without damage. Pog. I wonder how much damage he had. He had like 5 damage.
From him. But yeah, this feels like it makes the lane against Malrine a lot easier, because he also hits 2 before him also.
Yep. Storm will always have ways of getting CS against Razor even when he's drained, obviously with the static remnant.
Here's the replay. As he was asking about Fists of Death, Crit was dying. Very appropriate.
I saw the guy.
I'm pretty sure Slack's massively overestimating or giving himself really bad odds with the bet, by the way. Lion getting 2 kills with melee.
That's really hard, yeah. I agree, Sinner.
Has probably never happened in a pro game.
Yeah.
It has,
maybe
I'm sure.
I think maybe one time
But not
I've seen
often.
1 kill with melee.
Is under attack.
Maybe. But at the same time, though, if he's right, boy, really look like a genius.
Oh my god.
Oh, solo lumpy DOTA.
Almost.
Almost.
Soon needs another hit in. 17 HP. Holy moly.
Yeah, no,
Give a
Lumpy
high
needs to be
five.
careful, though, potentially. No, he's not going to chase him down. But.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So this lane is
Love you,
interesting
Gorgc. You are my
because,
favorite
historically
Turbo
speaking,
streamer.
Razor
I
would do
really wish
better
the
than he
best for
can
you,
now, I would
but
argue,
one
because
thing
of the change to
before I
static
go.
slide.
You got to lock
so
in
we're
on your
hearing a
diet
Hex.
and training to become a giga chat.
Doesn't look like much is going to come from this critical.
True, Sweatiest gamer, it's true.
In the past, when Razor drained all of Storm's damage, in order for Storm to get CS, he had to walk in and remnant the wave, and then you would get hit. Now you can safely remnant from a distance with the static slide, and it means that even though Razor's draining all your damage, you can still find CS at a relatively
Looks like Amar
low
knows what he's
cost.
doing against Monkey at least.
So yeah, that should be a bit helpful for Lumpy in this matchup. I still expect Razor to come out ahead, but
Amar.
not by an insurmountable amount.
Right, and there could be
Ooh,
some
we
of those
almost
that
on
maybe
the
a glitch
jump.
play or something, and then Lumpy
Got the
has a
stacks,
bit
but
of
it's
a-
only level 1
a
stacks or
tougher
whatever.
time if Malrine is trying to dive or something. But we'll keep our eyes on that and see if it does indeed end up happening. Malrine has actually another wave coming in.
Lumpy!
And Lumpy
Oh!
takes another hit there. Malrine will have to bottle up through tower shots, but you can see the early pressure that's being mounted. And actually, Almisho is going to run this down, it looks like. Malrine, empty bottle. Creep wave comes over.
If he TPs and dies, it's huge for the side of Beast Coast.
Dies to him here, surely. Maybe not.
Malrini.
Oh, he's trying to keep him here for a long time.
He's just gonna
have to go and
suicide.
die to the
He doesn't
tower.
want to let him
He's
die.
trying to get him to miss the whole wave, I guess. Oh, that's
Smiley
nice.
face.
I
That's pretty
like
funny.
that.
Trying to make him live a little longer.
Out of the base tower.
Yeah.
Just to make the death that bit longer.
Your
Please
middle
kill
tower
me.
is under attack.
Yeah, that's good stuff from Elmisho.
Yeah.
Gives Lumpy a lot of time here. We should mention something we haven't covered yet. This is an Omni Night game. But it's not just an Omni Night game. It's an Omni versus Rubik game. And those have a tendency to be really interesting because all of Omni's spells are insane to steal for Rubik. In particular, of course, GA is the big one here. You're playing against the Pango and the Razor and the Nature's Prophet carry. But of course, Repel, an insane spell for Rubik to get his hands on as well. So
Getting really hungry
very much
as I'm eating. That's a bad
key
problem.
interaction
I'm
here
gonna need more
is
food.
Whether Snaking can place himself properly relative to the Rubik
Up
all
top,
game.
taking some hits also. And is
Ooh,
gonna
just
run
enough.
down. Yeah, I'm curious to see if they can make those types of steals, because almost everything is really good, right? Even Purification.
Yeah, they're all great, and they're just better
You
versions
guys ever
for
had
Rubik.
that?
The cast range. If you imagine Omni with
You're eating,
Aether
but
Lens, how
somehow
much
you're
easier
getting
the hero gets to
hungrier as you
play,
eat.
Rubik
Kinda
has
weird.
that.
Yeah,
just built in.
I wasn't
with
thinking
Arcane
about food
Supremacy,
earlier.
so
Now I'm like obsessed about it.
definitely. A big part of this game will be that specific 4-on-5 interaction. Snaking is a very experienced player, though. He'll know what to do, and that still doesn't mean that you're never going to make a mistake, right?
No, absolutely not.
I just finished my meal. I'm just hungry.
Here by
Fuck.
Moose. Hex will stop this.
Yeah, more than enough there with the Hex and then the walk away. And I think the other obvious hero that I want to keep my eyes on is going to be Whisper. You know, I think that there were a couple of times in the last game when he was
It is
playing
good.
on Timber where it didn't
Enjoy it.
feel like he was having the
I usually
best
don't
of
like the
games.
paprika and fruit so
Some
much.
of that was because
It's
he
okay,
got
but this
sacked
is
early.
like paprika, meat,
I'm
and
expecting
pasta.
to see some big things
Hard
out
to
of
go
him
wrong,
here
though.
on this Magnus, even though, you know, it's not the
kinda
easiest
sauce.
lane in the world. I feel like, you know, if there's some craziness happening with
Crit.
Storm, as Crit is
They want to
looking
give it
like
to
he's
Monkey so he
gonna
gets
go down
stacks.
again,
Oh, that's big.
there's a decent chance that you can find some big RPs later on.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure, and that just puts even more pressure on the Omni, right?
Top lane going
Getting
well,
a
but
good
other
GA
two
to
lanes
protect
are
people
going
as the
Falcon's
RP
way.
comes
So.
out, getting a good repel so that even when you do get RP'd, you're probably not killable for the Storm and the Bat. Definitely see... I don't remember the exact pick order here of when Omni was picked relative to the Magnus and the Rubik, but I can definitely see what Beast Coast are going for.
Like chewing these vegetables is burning more calories.
Top, Green will force
God
moves
damn
to
it.
take it.
It is unfortunate for the Storm. Would have loved to pick that one up. And now we're approaching the 7-minute mark. Could see Maybe a little bit of friskiness with the Wisdom runes here, depending upon how things go.
No, Storm is doing fine, but he also started like with first blood or whatever.
Feeling pretty confident he's not going to run into trouble there. Moose still in the area.
Exo?
Gets
Get the deny?
D-ward? No, does not.
Scooter.
But Moose is making a move over towards the Wisdom.
Bot lane is their best lane at least on Falcons.
The only other
They're
person
owning
that's
this
heading over there is
somewhat.
going to be
I don't think it matters much. I think Beast Coast again are in a good spot.
Bottom.
This is... It is possible for Bat to do this, but it's really hard.
Yeah. It's impossible.
And, I mean, in reality, it actually depends on the line messing up, so he's not even going to try.
You can
for one exchange.
Public service announcement for everybody out there. You can
Hotel lobby Amar news penalty applied this game. No, I don't think anything happened.
So effectively, the Bat needs to outplay Lion by casting Flame Break while Impale is coming out.
Hiroki squashed the beef
and then you
already.
still need to be closer to the Runeland line.
No more beef. Amar is reformed.
Very difficult. Moose looking for some aggression down bot.
Wonder who suggested to take a picture.
Falcons. They're reading this movement perfectly and not getting.
It's so random that they took a picture.
This 4-hero rotation.
That's the most random part.
Relatively obvious to them with Amar just.
I guess it's a good
top
thing.
And the fact that the carry has left as well.
Malrine maybe could be a second person that they go for. Breaks the link, but still sticking around. Pulls him back in. Crit in the area. Gets the Earth Spike down. Still looking for the hunt. Pike is there. Boundless strike kill.
Oh, RP on 2. Big monkey ulti. They brought the numbers here on Beast Coast. Malrine is... I mean, Amar is driving through, but he can't do anything here. 3 for 0.
What they wanted.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
chat. Wasn't able to save the Razor in time. I think he might have got the purification off, but not the repel. He got caught in a double monkey stun there from Pike, so very well done, and that sets up the RP.
I don't think anybody's trash talking Malrine or
nice early start here with a 9-1. You're going to see the replay here. So Earth Spike comes in. And Snaking's trying to connect, and
boom, that monkey stun.
Yeah.
Into RP.
Everything came together beautifully there. And yeah, Amar, he can roll through a couple of heroes, but he has to get out. He's dying to the command, so. Great start for the side of Beast Coast, 3,000
in-game sound?
Okay, yeah.
And now Snaking is going to have to go for a repel. Walk away does not have TP.
We're on Snaky.
So we'll
He's going to die for free here.
Repel. Through this,
heal in 1-0.
Oh. Doesn't even get it off. Up top, Pike goes
Pike died
down.
though. Okay. They need that on Falcons.
Okay.
Yeah. They activate Skitter's
King Julie in the second or 2 months. This time around, I think Falcons have a little bit better late game than last game, so they're not as much in a rush. I don't know if they have better late game, but they have good. Razor, Refresher, Omni Lion, Angle too. It's good late game.
3,000 gold lead at 9 minutes.
That's good though.
What a difference those early kills can
High
make
network
in the laning
also.
stage, and then of course just playing the lanes quite well.
All 3 lanes won for Beast Coast. Let's see what Falcons can do.
Both games that we've had so far, Beast Coast have had better movements early, right? In the
Why is
previous
Fear
game,
picks
they had
often?
really bad
It just wins
conditions,
lane
and
and
they
it can
made
join fights
competitive.
from anywhere. That's pretty much it.
This time around, their laning conditions were better because they had a good level 1 fight, and they've just been the ones snowballing now.
I still don't know where Spectre is. People need to start picking Spectre.
Just sitting right next to
I know it sounds like a cap, but they need to. 2 strong lanes and a Spectre is still solid in Dota right now, I think.
Will salve up, have 3 heroes.
People didn't trust us
in
about the bristle,
jungle.
guys.
The wraparound is coming from a
Now everyone's spamming it and playing
They
it.
place down a ward. That
Spectre is
one's
next.
Not scouted. They'll zip in.
Oh!
Immediately zip
Oh!
out.
Lumpy Dota is out of mana though. They might kill the Rubik for free.
He doesn't have
That
anywhere
was
to
weird.
go.
Good reaction from Lumpy, though, to not stand still for even a millisecond there, because he's just going to get hexed by line and killed off.
Millisecond.
Gets the disengage. They only lose the Rubik. This was a pretty big smoke move from Falcons. They brought 4 heroes. 2 of them.
Oh, you need 2 strong lanes to get Spectre game? Pretty much. Almost. I mean, you need some sort of other thing. Let's say a carry matchup, like you're against a Furion, then it's really nice, for instance. But your lane doesn't really matter much when you're a Spectre. You can actually be like 2.5k net worth 10 minutes. And I know ideally you're not, but you can survive it if you have 2 good lanes. You can just yoink some kills and you're fine.
There is also, if I'm not mistaken, some camps that have been stacked up over in the jungle. It's mainly just the Ancients.
Sounds wacky, but trust me, boys.
So a little bit of a piggy bank
Gonna come.
Return back to, as they're also making Malrine feel uncomfortable.
You talked about Bristle for like 2 years. It was
Putting
bound
a
to
ton
happen
of
at some
pressure,
point.
Just
True.
playing their early
But they kept buffing it,
playing
even
the
so.
fact that they have the
I don't know if they're
bottom
gonna buff
tier
it
1 tower
anymore.
taken already. It makes it natural for Whisper to rotate in here on the Magnus. They're playing on
Whisper
their early
gold.
level 6 on the Rubik. Now 6 on bat as well.
Lumpy DOTA, too good.
Blink dagger. They're not
5.5 can net worth storm mid, damn. Guys, I'm gonna have to get more
Whisper ready to go.
Starving.
Will kill off a creep. That might have revealed what was going on here. And now they will see that Whisper is indeed in position with a blink dagger. Oh wait, no, it's coming out to him on the courier, so they didn't see it. It's just now on him. Zip in, Lumpy, trying to bait a fight. Now realizing what's going on, Falcon's in trouble. Crit will get hit by that repel, keeping him alive for a moment. He's just trying to die to creeps, and he will manage it, okay. Now, Whisper goes hunting, goes fishing, finds an Omni Knight. Sin, they are smoking him.
Yep. And that's, we haven't really
Selfie
talked
pro
about this too much from a theoretical standpoint.
Oh, stolen, Rubik, stun, and another kill.
Discos are doing it, boys. Vámonos. 3 kills while I'm gone, huh?
Potential
Damn.
is extremely tied to their offlaner and their 4 together. When Pango and Lion are your catches and your initiations and they lane together in an unfavorable lane and they lose it, you kind of run out of options a little bit, right? Like the game is
It's also chocolate and caramel, but you know,
Crit
it's
now
also
finally
protein,
gets
so
this
it's
level
good.
6 on the Lion, but
Healthy.
you don't really have, let's say, like an initiating type mid or a carry that can set things up. Nature's Prophet will follow through and bring some damage, but he's not going to make the moves for you. And it means that on the side of Beast Coast, you can just play around in these like pairings of Bat +1, Rubik +1, Storm +1, and
I'm grubbing.
the counterplay from Falcons is extremely limited right now. And you just see them doing it. They're just going for them under the tower. They don't care.
Crit throws out the Hex to try and stay alive, but an amp damage Storm means another kill, and importantly, up to 13 galvanized stacks for Lumpy at 13 minutes.
That's actually crazy.
Getting that 4 mana per
Lumpy
second
DOTA
for free.
owning this game.
Look at,
Dude, this is looking like a
Amar's
1-on-1.
choice also. He's trying to get into an Orchid. Still a ways away from it, and Storm just finished.
No last pick Husker cheese this time.
Yeah, I don't think this was the planned build when they drafted the Pango, but it's kind of a purchase out of necessity, it feels like, where, all right, our
Crit
lane
0 and
stage
6.
and our early game
Yeah, he's had a
was
weird
planned.
line game overall.
Now we have to solve problems by...
Oh, freebie. Amar. You got the jump up though.
Once more.
Nah.
Immediately.
With the lasso and the Orchid, no way.
Killed.
They're coming for this wisdom. This is tough. Let's see.
Malreen's not having it though.
Malreen refuses to give this up. He'd rather lose. Wow, that's so ballsy.
Going to zip away. El
Misho though, that's the kill. Can they get him? Oh, he didn't reach. But it doesn't matter. He's dead, right? Yeah.
Anywhere to go, blocked off and killed. So they managed to reassert a little bit of control of this area.
Yeah, they have to buy back their offlaner to get a Wisdom Rune. That's, you know, I think it's probably a good play, to be honest. Especially because they also got a kill off it, but it still doesn't feel great for Amar.
No.
Now his Orchid is way away again. He needs another, what's that, 1,200 gold to get there.
Oh,
He's gonna
RP.
get RP'd.
Pulled in.
And he's dead again.
Oh man, nothing he can do.
Feels bad, man. Dead for a long time. 57
My Amar.
saves at 14 minutes. And, I mean, that's their playmaker, right?
Yeah, it's him and Lion. And okay, so here's another thing about this. When the enemy team is the one making the moves and putting pressure on the map, it also gets incrementally harder to play Omni Knight. Because Snake King can choose one key target to protect at all times, but he has no idea where the enemy's going to strike. Because they own the entire map. So in this instance, he's protecting the Razor up top. Well, the move is on Pango. Unfortunate, you guessed wrong. And now...
Been there and smoking a little bit with this statement.
Bottom. If they make the move,
Omni Knight likes playing in defensive positions. It's not a bad thing. He just has to predict.
Choice to be here.
Offensively, he's
See if they can make anything.
kind of mediocre though.
Do anything. They're just both.
Repel TP. The Nightfall, but budget version. He didn't pay for the EQB, but he got it for free.
Yeah, they will bring down the Omni.
Ignore Dono? Yeah,
this is just really
Funny.
awkward situation.
No more
for
food,
Falcons
guys. I'm
because of
actually
what
pretty
happened in
satisfied.
the first 5 to 10 minutes, and they're playing
Kind
catch
of.
up for
You can always eat more
the
though, you know.
foreseeable future. I wonder what item is
Boom,
going to
thank
really
you. Hope you're trying to
change
eat my sleep
things. So
well. Thank you,
Razor's
Brownie.
trying to get the
I'm
beacon
trying,
and
you know,
we've
it
talked about
is what
Orchid
it
and
is.
the Pango.
We're all
Maybe these
trying a
two
little bit.
items combined can make some sort of situation happen. I also wonder if you see Skitter again is queuing up the Mjolnir just like last game. I wonder if this one is a Gleipnir game. just because you have
No,
so
don't buy
little
Gleipnir.
control.
Gleipnir, dead
Out of
item.
necessity, just make your
Crazy
razor
how
better.
little we've seen of these other
Make your
heroes now.
Pango's job
Mirana,
easier
Windrunner,
by
I have
giving
not even
you
seen
a
one in
secondary
so
root
long.
of some sort. But the
Crazy.
downside
But
to it is
Furin
you
still lives
carry
on.
less hard
He
and
was the best
when
of the
game's
range
going
cores.
poorly
They
like
lived through
this,
the patch still.
There's
The,
like two
the
schools of
SF,
thought,
the
right?
Furion.
It's we're gonna fight our way back by itemizing
The ones that don't
fighting
really need
items, and
Gleipnir.
the other one is we're gonna outplay them, and then by having carry items, I'm gonna overtake them again.
Yeah.
And he is opting, he is committed now to the Mjolnir, as Snaking will experience the joys of Orchid once more.
Well, it is safe to say then that they will not be going for the outfighting option. And
Classic.
this game becomes a bit of a cat and mouse
Whisper,
game now.
but Magnus.
You know what hero
Gonna buy BKB's first item, right? No, he's actually buying
And
Crimson
Bat
this
Rider.
game. He changed his mind.
Find
The
Skitter
TP
and
very quick, but
immediately
yeah,
there to blow
just dead
up that
instantly.
Nature's Prophet.
This game is so sad for
21
Falcons.
galvanized stacks.
What went
It's
so
a
wrong? I
problem.
mean, it was really just
Yep.
the first start was terrible, and then
This is
they.
the freest storm
This is what
game
Dota looks
I've
like when you
seen in
lose
a
3
while,
lanes,
and it's
also,
against
right?
the Lion.
Yeah.
How'd that happen?
Top lane got demolished.
I don't know. Fortunately,
I think the difference would be if they put
Razor
Razor top. Honestly, I feel like they should
And
have.
then I'm sure Slacks will ask him
But
all
Razor
sorts of
against
wonderful questions about this
Bat
game.
Rider is really bad too, to be honest. That's actually a
But
downside.
as things look right now, that is, I'm not going to say it's inevitable,
Hmm.
but it is looking overwhelmingly likely. This is
I think
unlike
Dota players
any
overreact.
Falcons
Gleipnir
had
minus
in
10
the
damage,
last
no
game
one
with
buying
the
it.
Huskar lineup.
Yeah, but it's also like more expensive. It's just a
Beastos are
weirdo
so
item now.
far ahead.
Oh,
But
the
yeah, Dota players do
illusion
usually
of
overreact to
the
nerfs
storm,
and buffs.
revealing where they're at, and now the Zip finding crit needs
Ooh,
to break
that
the
was
TP.
close.
Not gonna happen.
Close call.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure when
you
Liquid
can
and
see the
Gaming
mindset
come
of
back,
crit there.
they're gonna
It's
be
just-
playing the same old shit they did at TI,
just
and they're
trying
gonna
to
make
do
it look
whatever they
broken
can
again.
to create
You know,
chaos in
I
their
just have a
space
feeling.
to find farm.
They're gonna be like,
They
you
understand
guys
that
had
the
your
way
own
to play
meta,
this
now
game,
it's
if
back
they're
to
not going
Gaiman
fight,
style,
will
you know.
be moving around the map, you're gonna bleed out
He's
heroes
gonna buy
here and there.
Pipe,
You will get
Greaves,
caught
Mech,
because the enemy lineup's so good at it.
Crimson.
The goal is to get caught with the lowest value heroes possible, so that you can get your main items. So there's something flying out here. Wait.
What
did
happened to
Mars
Ego?
Carter die? No, he just gave up on the Orchid. He went
Well, I
dead.
didn't stream yesterday.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
so he
woke up
has
with
the
no
completed
dopamine
dagger,
in my
one
brain.
of the
I just didn't
most
have energy.
bizarre inventories
Couldn't
I've seen in
stream.
a while, but it could set up for a kill here onto Lumpy. This needs
Lumpy
to
Dota.
work.
Blink,
Immediately
stun.
Johnson
Can he get
gets
follow
the
up?
first
Line is there.
connection. Is it gonna
Need
be
another
enough,
one?
though?
Oh, they got the
Hex
Hex. Never mind. They got him.
dead.
Lumpy down.
That
7
is a
kill
good
streak down.
kill. They
Huge.
do manage to steal roll. But nonetheless, taking down Storm
Oh
is
boy.
important.
Oops, sorry about
Number
that.
one
I know
of
that's
many
unusually
to
loud
recover
for
this
some reason.
game for the side of Falcons.
Let me real Ego.
And you can see Amar's given up on the Orchid. He's not even going to buy
But
it.
it's not searching.
He's going to play with a nice Oblivion staff all game. And he's going Shard next.
Oh, there he
as
is.
it looks. I still, part of me still thinks he might want to complete the Orchid though.
Ah, whatever.
Like you have this Oblivion. I mean, the Oblivion staff is just dead gold on this hero, right? It's like it's super irrelevant.
He'll probably sell it at some point.
Yeah, either he. I mean, then he could.
Oh, it's
sell
back.
It.
Okay,
He could
it was
almost
just
sell
bugged
it
for
now,
me. I see.
honestly.
Yeah.
All good.
And just get something else.
You can Mage Layer though.
I mean, no matter what, it feels bad.
Yeah.
Oh hell.
Snaking getting hit by some creeps here with crit nearby. An interesting choice for the Monkey
Crit,
King
crit,
goes
crit.
straight into a Deso.
Do you
After
take this
finishing
Lotus,
off the
reveal your
Ember
position?
Saber, and now is going to be going for the Harpoon. So no BKB
Lionheart.
does give some more avenues here, I feel like, for Falcons to take a fight. But also gives them Roche taking pretty quickly, I feel like, for Beast Coast when and if they want to do that.
Des Bear, thanks for the 25 months.
20-minute mark, it looks like it's going to be pressure.
Thank you, brother. Thank
towards
you.
the top side of the map, take that tier 1 tower.
We're gonna rush a shard to be able to chain stun better. He's not going Orchid or anything. I guess at this point it's too late.
It's
The
not
Storm
the
already have
biggest
BKB or
lead that
something?
we've seen in this
Gorgc,
tournament.
how
No,
are you
it's a
and how's
pretty nice one.
Netherlands?
Oh, he doesn't actually. Surprised he
I wanna
doesn't
give
buy
credit
it.
to Falcons for
It's
how
good here,
well
Flame
they
X
played the
Hurricane,
last few
chillin'.
minutes. It's actually, it's with the vision we have. And
One thing
when
I'll
we
tell you about
watch this
when you
game
go to the Netherlands,
casually,
guys,
it's
be
so
careful
hard to play like
when you walk
this.
around the street. Everybody's
It's
biking,
very impressive how little they're
and there's like
dying.
bikes, fucking silent
And
mode
they
around
execute
every
this
corner,
one
trying to
good
run you
move, they
over
get one kill on
everywhere.
there, still finding somewhat decent
Don't want to be hit
farm
by a
and trying
bike,
to
dude.
find
They're
their
gonna
next
fuck you
normal
up.
opportunity, just biding their
Gotta be
time.
careful for that. I've been almost run over twice already. I feel
After
like.
getting the shard, so
okay,
might want to get it later. I wonder what he's going to use it for then, because when he gets the Orchid Storm's probably going to have
Bikers
BKB.
on drugs. Yeah, and you know what's crazy?
maybe he
Nobody
wants
wears
to silence the
helmets here.
mag.
In Sweden, it's
Or the
law.
bag.
You have to wear a helmet. Here, nope, not one guy wears a helmet. And they're even riding those like electric bikes. They go like 50 kilometers an hour. Don't give a fuck.
Oh, maybe he will. Oh,
On TP? Oh, close.
Force the lasso.
That's as good as it
Best
gets.
case scenario for him.
Yeah.
In the meantime, they take the Tormentor. Yep. So Omni will get the Purification upgrade, more healing. He can use that on his next life.
Okay. That must allow us to spot the worst.
Yeah. Maureen.
I was gonna get a bike here, but then I was like, if I get a bike, I'm probably gonna crash, so fuck it. I'm just walking now. I'm just walking. Taking the bus and walking. We're chilling. Not a law in Sweden? Really? I mean, I'm sure when I was a kid it was.
To have Rolling Thunder.
Or I was lied to.
He just got chained before he could BKB, and he's not going to BKB after being down to
in Germany, it's law, right? For instance. Most countries.
I
mean, many countries
fate, but nice moves again from Beast Coast to find them up there. Capitalize and just keep this.
Till you're 15. Ah, okay, yeah.
You can see how
I mean, that's what it was.
They have a ward mid, they have a ward top, and a ward bottom. All three lanes are covered.
Dude, I don't know why you wouldn't wear a helmet.
Leave the base.
Why would I want to fuck
so
up my head?
Choose where to go with their Storm and Monkey King.
Gonna pop if you fall.
And Whisper's item choice going in for the Dagon, wanting to preemptively answer the shenanigans coming in from Skitter.
Did pick some nerfed heroes here.
Mar goes through the Twin Gate.
Them and kill lead.
Be
quite substantial, but they're holding on Falcons. Holding on.
Crit. Skewered.
Ooh, close.
And no way that he gets out of this one. As the Shadow Blade, Shadow Emote rather, is only going to last a moment before he goes down.
Harpoon Monkey as well? 2 harpoons? Does Whisper have one too? No, I don't think he has one.
It's fun to see though how in these situations he's actually just doing the best thing every
Beast Coast plays better on Dire?
Not gonna
I think it's a lower winner. Oh, they found Scooter. Lift is there. He has no BKB. He has nothing. He's dead. Man, this is what I feel like when I play Fury. Like, you just feed random. Like, you can't fight back. They find you, you're dead. Storm finds you, you're dead. Nice pull. They want both. Greedy. Come on.
Cannot keep his.
That ball is like pulsating so much. Look at it. Pulsing, pulsing, pulsing. Looks so weird.
5 to 24 and Dagon done.
Already preparing.
Yeah, so it was pulsing hard.
Yeah.
No, Amar feels sad in this game.
Why does he have a dig?
Wah, PGL admins. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Or he just wants to blow people
I mean, really?
Help
though?
me.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Minute 20? Is he gonna buy this to solve the profit?
That's been next 18 months.
I mean, what else do you need on Whisper?
I thought you were gonna say, what else do you need the Dagon for? And I was like, yeah,
Netherlands
that's my
is a made-up place. It can't hurt you. Netherlands IRL,
I guess there's a lot
bicycles
of good items
and
that
big
you can
spiders.
still get, like
Send help.
Yes.
I think it does be 18 months.
You know? If you want to finish the game, you could get a pipe.
Netherlands almost sounds like that other
See how this works
made
out.
up
I mean,
Neverland.
It's cool.
Was that the Michael Jackson place?
No matter what, the street cred is there, that's for sure.
I think it was I think it was.
He did have Ags queued up for a little bit. As we're seeing Amar still just flummoxed in his little animation there. There will roll through.
Dagon used.
Minecraft place, yeah. Oh, it's Peter Pan.
Power Rangers coming out. Waiting for somebody to show in this lane. Now there are a lot of heroes
coming in. This is the big one. Wow, they got a good initiate. The Crimson is not enough. He's dead, I think. Huge fight. This silence El Whisper too. Omni Knight will get isolated, but he doesn't get RP off. 2 dead. Falcons are doing it. Lumpy has a Nightfall. They kill him. Falcons are so good, guys. What?
How do you get that fight?
They're so good. How do they find the 10k behind?
They go through the gate smoked. Monkey King jumps into them. They immediately counterplay him, and then the moment
El
Micho tried to orchid
Nowhere
or to get an RP off, he got insta-orchided by Malreen.
Orchid by Amar. Saved that fucking fight, I'm sure.
So Falcons, they've been playing from behind the entire time. One big moment of opportunity, everything goes right.
That was
they
crazy.
Find the right primary target, they find the right Orchid on the Mag counterplay, and they just run them down. Get 4 kills, even killing the Storm on the BKB TP out, and they get Roche. The game is just back to. I mean, this is a
some say Falcons
replay.
are Mac. Who are these some?
Pike doesn't know they're there, right? So this is. He's just gonna blink.
That
try
Orchid
their best
was
to save him. You see the Magnus is Orchided here, he's going to get killed, and Lump uses all of his mana to kill Snaking, because he knows that they have to focus the Omni, or they're not.
I want to see the Lumpy cam on that. I was surprised he died too.
Wow. And this game is, I want to say, more or less fully recovered for the side of Falcons. Quick repel from Snay might keep him alive here, forcing the lasso with a TP, so no. He will not stay alive.
A little bit of a feed, no big deal.
Shocking turn of events. And
game
Falcons,
is on, boys.
I mean,
the game is on.
Credit to them. Like you
I don't
said,
know if
they
Beast Coast have worse late game. I
part
did
of
say
that storm.
Falcons
They
have
still
good,
had
but
a couple pickups here and
RP
there.
Monkey
But
has
when
like
the
some
moment
crazy level
came to
25
hit their
timing.
target, they did it perfectly.
More Spirit. I don't know.
If Whisper had another item, then
It's gonna
Dagon.
come down to outplays.
What
Good thing to, like a common thing to look at.
You'll see.
If you're wondering which team has better late game and it's kind of close,
I'm not sure
look at
he
who
could
has the
have
best
afforded a
initiates,
BKB
right?
or Lotus at the time.
And I'm
Obviously,
looking
it's
at,
more expensive
I
than
mean, it's
the
gonna be
Dagon,
Crit
and the
or
situation
this
probably happened anyway.
Batrider initiating for them.
It is cause for concern for the coming 5 minutes.
They're both pretty good, but who's gonna do it better?
They'll just Orchid him again. If they see
Welcome
him.
to NL Gorgc Smile.
What?
They get the Orchid and
Don't
they'll
tell me
find
that.
him.
Oh wow, Lumpy even BKBing that.
Wow.
DOTA wants that ass, and he gets it.
Maybe he
Wait,
needed
what are you talking
to
about?
Prevent the Orchid
Ah!
to ensure the kill. Might have been
The
necessary.
Grey House Spiders. Native to
20
Eastern
galvanized.
Australia. Getting out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit,
So,
dude.
I mean, you were
Why is
saying
it
that you feel
here?
like it's somewhat back to even at this point.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah,
feel
they're
like that changes when you get like BKB on Monkey?
What the fuck?
You know, maybe the next item on Mag.
What's it doing here?
Or do you feel like this is sort of just the state of
Is
things now? Because it still, to me, feels
dangerous.
like Falcons don't have easy ways to take fights.
Is it dangerous, guys?
I would agree with that. I still think it's easier to.
Their
be
bites are
West
rare,
Coast.
only cause pain and swelling.
But with the quality
Alright.
of play that we've seen
Not that
today
bad, I
so
guess.
far in these like team fight situations, I feel like Falcons have an edge
Only
in
if
the mid-late
threatened. We
game.
cool,
Beast
Spider.
Coast's
I
early
cool.
movements have
I
been
have some
really
spiders
good.
outside my fucking
But they've
outside my
impressed me
apartment.
so much in their first 10 to 15
Several
minutes.
of them. They
And
might
then
be
it's a
those.
matter
I
of
don't
can
know.
you convert it later on when it really matters? And
That's
I
like the
definitely
least
think if you
dangerous
look at their
Australian
heroes and what
creature then.
items they have, I have no doubt that they're able to pull it off. It's just a matter of can you outplay Falcons enough to actually execute it. So
I'm leaving them
strictly,
alone.
if you take the team names away, I would way rather be Dire. But you know, you can't just pretend.
Not even paying
that there's
rent.
No,
Sitting there.
no
Every time I walk
difference.
outside, I'm scared that they pull up onto my
Let's see
hair.
if Beast Coast can execute it though. There's another smoke from Falcons. Can they find another great move? They push out top. Lumpy is showing.
They do not have their Monkey King with them. Pike, a little bit less than 1,000 gold.
Move is
away
happening a
from the
little bit too
BKB.
slow. I think he starts to connect the monkey now.
Second.
Wait a second, if they get the jump here.
They have heroes nearby. It's not
they
the
come?
same type as having an
Did they
Omni
come?
Knight
Lumpy
right
tipping
ready
away.
to go.
Oh my god,
And now
perfect
Malrine
opportunity.
runs in, they break
Oh,
a TP
Lumpy's not here anymore. Wow.
Oh no.
Wow,
no,
Dota.
No, moves to TM enough to get out of there. He's not going to.
That was such bad timing for those TPs. That's
Only
crazy.
2 that go down, but these
I mean, honestly, if they got
kills,
Lumpy, that
can't
would have been
afford to
crazy.
leave
He has
them like
gems,
this.
so.
Maybe good that Lumpy TP'd out.
Honestly.
It's possible that that would have been bad despite him having a regen rune. I still worry that
What
that
a
could have been a
decent
bad
host, dude.
fight. And they clearly felt like
That's
Falcons
enough.
were coming because they started mass TPing.
Yeah.
But they were a little bit too late on the
Dota.
read. Oh,
Did we
Skater
finish the monkey
has
soon?
the
Oh, he's
Aegis
going aggro
and the
anyway.
Omni Knight
Nightfall
protecting
TP
him,
out
so
of there.
Vorpal TP out and
Nothing
Snake's
for
dead.
the silly Omni Knight though. He's dead.
Just wanted to be cool about it.
Yep.
B is cool.
Dealing with the soul burn is always a little bit cooler.
I mean, I think also this Omni Knight just sort of
It's good summon,
sticking
though.
on
It's
the
good.
Skitter
I think it's a
here.
decent amount.
It's giving him so much value on the Nature's Prophet.
Is that
to
AI?
just go
It's probably
mass
AI. I never did
damage,
this,
you
right?
know, has a completed AC now on top of Mjolnir and Hurricane Pike.
Yeah.
So, like...
Let's see if he even wants BKB next item.
Honestly.
It's also one of those games where BKB
Is
is a little
AI.
bit
I
tricky
never remember doing
regardless.
it.
You're playing against RP and you're playing against Lasso. Razor has to buy it, I think.
Yeah.
But
Enough,
maybe
though.
Prophet can find a way
That's
around it.
enough. Oops. Dota. Are we gonna miss the old? That's enough though.
Aegis expiring. 20
I mean, this one
seconds.
hits.
TP's in. Skitter looking. Whispers nearby. Does have
This one
the
hits
RP
different
at the
though. Let's
ready
be honest.
along with Crimson.
This one might be better anyway though. Isn't it?
And Dagon.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Dagon's the
I ain't
train.
crying on mine.
I mean,
That's the second use of the Dagon.
you get 22 gold each time, man.
Yeah, it'll pay off over time.
I think we should bring the old one back. But we can
Dagon's-
keep this one as a variant, you know.
Trains that,
That's
makes
enough.
70 and then sells his Dagon and
Or
pays
some
for
and
itself. It's
some sort of
effectively
other
minus.
name, right?
Yeah.
Skitter's Aegis has
Mr.
expired.
Vince.
If they somehow catch him here, that would be huge. He doesn't have buyback.
Scan connects.
Not happening from Falcon.
That's enough C.
Oh, wait,
yeah, that worked out. I like that.
It's too
We
far.
had the
It's
C
too
at
far.
the end.
You're trying to tell him it's too far.
Amar. Okay.
Oh, nice cover there by Amar.
Wait, but I like the one.
Tower.
I like this one better, Semi, though. Not this one.
Going to be
I messaged you on Discord. I said it to you.
Beast Coast.
That one looks better, I think.
Finishes his blink dagger.
Oh, here we go. They're going on the bet.
Finds him.
Bet. He's alone.
And that's Moo's dead.
We have a game, boys. We have a game.
I mean, now that their lineup is sort of working a little bit, you can see if these supports get a little bit too separated, Skitter TPing in with either Amar or Crit at this point should be a dead hero.
And I think in this type of game state, you can't underestimate how the teams feel, right? It's
how do they
you're
feel?
thinking of Beast Coast, the position that they were in.
They feel like this is enough.
They felt like they had on the game, and
Don't remind them Nigma is eliminated. That's all.
Some of it, right? So
let me try.
How are they going to adjust their gameplay to try to get back on top of things? Is it just waiting for an item? Is it waiting for that Magnus Lotus? Is it trying to play tight together, but then you slip
Try
up
this
here and
one.
there and
Is this
lose
one
a
better,
bat
Chan?
here, lose 2 heroes there. Falcons probably feel like they've recovered the game entirely. I feel like they're playing with a lot of confidence. Amar, nice last.
No more changes, yeah.
Comes in, finish him
So
off.
they do find a pick here, and this is going to open things up a little bit. They're trying to get more, but Falcons are already way out of there.
That's
Roche
enough.
Cannot
Is it
spawn
good?
for
All
another
right, good.
minute.
Can see how aggressive Lumpy wants to be.
Aggressive lump.
Just
Sounds
zipping
like
pretty
something my
wildly
doctor
around the
would
map
say.
Here, trying to find people.
The Monka.
Only a 6k gold lead.
I feel like they had a 6k gold
That's
lead
enough.
minute like 15.
Yeah. And
Thank you,
Falcons have
Tizet.
done a really great job of cutting that one
Yeah,
down.
they did. They actually had a 7k lead minute 15.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh.
Well, what do you know?
I mean, they did
They're
it.
doing very
They're doing
good.
well.
What's the win percent, guys?
There's a couple
Let's
of
check.
key items coming up now. So Nature's Prophet did
Yeah.
up for the BKB,
Probability.
400 away from that one. So that gives
65 still for
Snaking
Beast
new
Coast. I mean,
freedom to use Repel.
Gaben says they have a slightly
He can now
better late
consider
game.
repelling the Lion or himself to just make
I
sure
can
you
believe
get
it.
GA off.
I can believe it.
Obviously, ideally, you repel a target that has a ton of debuffs on them.
They haven't met
There
the
are
Falcons
quite a lot that
Refresher
Beast Coast can
Razor
throw
yet.
out, then the repel stronger.
5k lead at
Razor
35 minutes
is
matter.
going
It matters a
Refresher.
bit.
He was eyeing Satanic
Depends,
on
like,
Malrine, but actually
let's say a hero hasn't bought out
Refresher now.
items, that is not even
Does
a
he
lead.
have the mana for this?
But
It's
soon we'll be
pretty
looking at
damn
lineups
close,
only.
right?
This lead is not much.
Yeah.
I think he actually
And the way
does.
Falcons are
Well,
starting,
he has a greater
enjoying
healing
team fights,
bonus
is
and a
just
magic
superior
120
by a lot right now.
stats, so-
Sure, if he has both of those full, yes.
A regen rune spawn has it bottled. They're looking for this.
Excuse me,
battle
guys. Oh, here we go, big
whisper to
initiate.
jump in
Oh,
if he wants. They go
Lumpy Dota, Lumpy
immediately.
Dota,
Zippy
Lumpy
looking for crit,
Dota,
finds
Lumpy
it there, Simon
Dota.
is out.
No mana left.
Get away from that
He
one.
uses all his mana to get out.
BKB
Can they fight
still
this now?
Whisper looking to get the jump
Literally no
in.
mana,
Skinner
by the way.
controlled for the moment.
Honky
Pike
BKB
popped
ultis.
the ulti,
He's killing the
pulls
Lion.
in.
Oh, but
Another one.
Scooter.
Crit is dead now, and Skinner looking like
He's
gonna
TP.
face the same
But he didn't get
fate.
Omni ulti, did he?
Basher, Connection dead.
And they get Snay too.
Oh, I thought that would go so much better for
3 dead.
Falcons.
Beast
Storm
Coast
literally wasted
making the
all
good
of his
moves,
mana
and
there.
Monkey King could be on the hunt
Huh.
here for Amar if he shows himself
Yeah,
for a second.
They find
Oh,
the Lion and
Amar,
just kill him off
careful.
instantly, and then
Oh,
just navigate the fight
shit.
well. Just keep
He's
running
coming.
around the
But he got the
outskirts.
roll still.
Don't
Samar
get
wasn't
messed
there
up
to
by
roll that
Pango.
fight. That's weird. I really
Has
thought he
to
would
a
be.
little bit careful with this
Maybe he
heat.
wanted to farm his item.
Pike has bash. Oh.
Oh, he could have bashed there, yeah. Close.
Oh, Malrine.
Pike.
Hit by Lumpy.
Stuck in him good.
Still moves forward.
BKBs.
BKB out. Gonna go for the skewer forward. Looking for it. Do they have enough to get the kill?
RP.
Yes,
Okay, then.
they will.
Of course. Storm had region? Ah,
well
okay,
for
that's pretty
another 3
brutal.
minutes here.
Oh, that's
I
great.
did not see that.
It's a really big
Well,
spot
that's
for
a big
Alicia
swing.
to have.
Golden
Protect his
Repel.
cores against the line,
Ooh.
protect them against the Pango opener.
Nah, it's Jover off that, I feel.
Yep. We were
They
singing
can't fight
Falcon's
Stolen
praises,
Repel. It's
and
impossible.
Therefore, they lose horribly.
Why does
in
El
the last
Whisper
2 minutes.
Dagon 1?
As is written.
What?
Beast Coast with a couple of really good moves. That team
¿Por
fight is
qué?
very nice. You know, they're trying to make sure that Pango and Lion
No
can't do their
BKB
stuff.
against Pango Lion.
And that
He
means they
buys
just have free
Dagon
movement.
1?
If Lion and Pango don't connect on
The
stuns, they can
Treants.
just
He's already thinking ahead.
away from
Okay.
everything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are right, Chan. You guys are right. The Treants. Look,
Wukong's
they gone.
command.
They gone.
The
There we
perimeter.
go. I like it. I like it a lot. It's smart. Now Scooter, they don't have RP, but they do have a Scooter. It's over. They can't. They're too strong. Fake comeback.
Too far in and gets caught, leashed up for the moment. Is the Storm Spirit, but there is no
BKB,
follow-up
I mean,
damage.
Whisper almost
Keep in
always
mind,
by
there is a
BKB.
Roche that they can
Why
go
he didn't?
back
He
for
like
right
rushes
now.
it. Mars
If
gonna
you
roll in,
want
try to
to
delay
on
here.
East Coast. Rolling in
There's
with the
no
bar. Now
way, I
Zipping
think.
Finding this just profit yet
I
again.
back.
Buying a little bit of extra space for his squad as Amar.
Oh my god, this roll is owning though. I'm not gonna lie. That was nice.
Everybody else from Beast Coast zipping away.
Amar the
They lose
driver.
one support, but they get a full lane of barracks and a buyback.
You gonna get Basher now? I feel like you should get Basher, right?
Good result for Beast Coast. As you mentioned, the Roche is available, and you
Not
feel
fake
like
comeback.
Falcons will just go for it. You know, I don't even want to call it a Hail Mary because it is a 5-on-4 if they go there fast enough against the Rubik, but there will be RP. But you
Three
just,
repositioning
you can't
heroes
give
with
this
Monkey
up,
ulti?
right? You
That
have
is
to just
actually a
try
bit
to
of a
take it
combo.
yourself, or at least find a fight up there.
Pulled him into the arena.
So I imagine they will
Pretty
try
easily.
to play aggressively around this
Well,
Roche
I mean, technically
area.
almost 4 repositioning
Pike is
heroes.
sitting
Think
there
about it.
with an amplified
Rubik
damage
lifts
rune for the
in,
next
Storm
foreseeable
sucks
future.
in,
He's
Bat
gonna
drags
gate
in, and
bot,
Magnus
though.
skewers, so.
And
Interesting.
are
Really not that
Falcons
bad.
not trying Roche even? Let's see. They'll take the Watcher.
Oh, that is a bad kill to lose Amar there, though.
That's huge.
That's
Yes,
a
no
big
buyback.
problem.
And now they can't contest.
Now they can't Roche.
Wow.
Just one great jump, one moment of opportunity. Omni was not protecting the Pango, and that's it.
Blame
That's
the
a
Omni.
dire Roche. And how on earth are
Not protecting
Falcons
the
going to be
Pango.
able to win a team
Pango
fight
is so
against
far away
this
from everybody,
amount
dude.
of overwhelming advantage?
Poor snaking.
Tier 4 neutrals do not feel like it's going to be
Bissell
enough for
finished
them.
on Pike. That's a
They
good
will
way
claim
to like
them, and
lock down this
again,
Razor
I'm
through his
sure
BKB
try
because he
and
can only
split
play
out
at
the map
BKB,
as
right?
much as
So
they possibly can. But no, for
also
Beast
denies
Coast,
Nightfalls
they
100%.
are gonna take this one down, and now have a very nice little infusion with the Roche's banner too.
The heck?
I don't want to play Lion. Fuck Lion.
I believe it was. Was it Storm? Yeah.
Hi Gork, this is your
So
tummy.
Lumpy
Please
has a
order an
scythe
extra
now.
large pepperoni pizza.
Makes his job.
That does
easier.
not
Now he
sound
can
very
hex one
tasty
or
right
hit
now. I'm not
another.
gonna lie. That's way too much.
Or obviously stagger
I
them
just
against
ate.
supports in case he doesn't kill them in the first volley of spells.
Right.
Now Gem on moves.
I usually order the chicken kebab pizza.
Snaking will find a
if I'm
telescope.
doing
He's probably
Domino's
happy
or
with that.
something.
Cast range is the name of the game for Omni
King
right now.
chicken
he needs to not
kebab.
get caught. He has to stand so far behind.
That was pretty good.
And make sure he gets those spells out correctly.
And I mean, from this point of view, you know that
Family
Falcons are just
size.
going to try and dodge as much as they can.
Well,
Skitter will go for some split push, cutting waves.
And I order wings, too.
Likely going to be the option, but it's not easy. Like I don't know if you can pick two better heroes than Monkey King Storm as far as finding heroes out on the map, and they have Abyssal Blade now.
the problem is I noticed with eating like
Feel as confident as he
Domino's
has
and
done
shit
in the
like that
previous
is
game with his
the
movements for sure.
the fact
The
that
friends
you
are just
when you go to sleep later,
much. He did cut a top
I swear I
lane
wake up
once
like
again with a
3
nice
times
trick
having
with
to
the
drink
Great
water
Tree
in the
with
night
Mjolnir on
because
it.
it's so salty.
And that does mean that this top
You
wave,
just
once it
fucking-
dies from the side
it's
of
just
Beast
you
Coast,
use
they'll
overload on
take a
salt
while
like
before
crazy, dude.
reinforcements arrive to push that lane out. But they don't
That
really
shit
need
sucks.
that wave. They've already taken barracks there.
Yeah.
They can just play the bottom half of the map and then play between bot and mid, maybe one more aggressive ward to see if they can find some sort of an
And
opening.
that's the only thing that'll make it worth
Play
it.
off that.
And does it just poorly? Yeah, it really does.
Kings
Really.
come out. They send Bat back to try and deal.
I don't
with it,
really
but
order
Skitter's
like
already
takeout
left.
often. I think I'm pretty good with it. It's like 3 times a week right now. That's
And as
fine,
far
right?
as items go,
3-4 times.
There
That's
hasn't
okay.
really been that much more acceleration for anybody. It looks like Parasma's going to be next on
That is
the
okay.
docket for Lumpy, while El Misho is going towards the Aghanim Scepter.
For a streamer, like I'm in the top 1% right
really
now
trying to
of
just
healthy
catch
living.
these heroes around the map.
I mean, it's a lot, but you
while
know, I am also a
Falcons
streamer.
stuck
You know?
inside their base.
I think what Falcons need to somehow
Most
win a
streamers,
fight
I
here is they
swear,
need
like
two
I don't want to
full
call out
BKBs
certain
from
streamers,
Omni
but they
back to
order
back
like
Lion
lunch
Storm.
and dinner out. So like
And
14
to get an
times a
opening
fucking
kill
like
on
day,
literally anyone.
week.
I actually,
That's fucking wild.
If they could somehow find the Bat is a great kill, for example, or the Rubik, just get some sort of man advantage in the fight so that you can.
If it's
hopefully
healthy,
for
dude.
them
I
keep
have
Malrine
never
alive
seen
and
healthy
get the
takeout.
maximum value out
I
of
mean,
these
like
two
semi-healthy,
BKBs,
sure,
get a
but
ton
not
of
like
damage
actually
with the Eye of
healthy.
the Storm.
And if you already
Give
take out,
Omni a purpose.
who would ever pick healthy? You know, I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
It's really, really difficult. But
It's
it
so
is
hard to
possible.
do it, at least,
Lumpy.
you know.
Okay.
Like, you made them deliver a salad, like, or something? Nah, no way.
In particular.
Yeah. He hates that effigy.
Oh, he might jump for the RP here on mid. They have him inside the base on Mag, looking for their
Depends on what you take. Yeah, but I don't know. Like I said, where I live, these countries, they don't have very good takeout. I know Amar told me, like, for instance, oh, big RP. Told me in Jordan you can just order normal food. Here, that's hard, dude.
The damage is out. They find their kill.
80% pizzas and shit.
70 seconds dead. No buyback.
Two dead.
Snaking out of their
No buybacks at all. That's game, bro. They are back. Unless El Furiono.
Cannot get away.
They want to kill this Aegis closer to base.
I mean,
Pike?
that's gonna be
How? Oh, that's close.
Down.
How? They just what?
I thought the game was over. Okay, now they're holding perfectly. All right.
How did Beast Coast not win that? They killed Razor and Omni instantly. They also 5-on-3.
You know what? I don't know how they didn't win that.
Storm did not do a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Need to go to cow, best thing you ever had. Alright, I'll check that out. The funny.
Quickly and easily. He must have been caught off.
Caesar Sound Wings is a good order. That sounds like a pretty good wing.
Pango roll mixed with lion stun.
That sounds like a pretty good order.
It was pretty much a chain stun though.
Right, I'm just a bit confused how Beast Coast are then not able to back him up when he's tanking every single stun they have.
Is like Caesar Salad even that healthy? They're gonna give you like, they're gonna give you a bunch of sauce, and you're gonna. I mean, it's gonna taste good, but who knows? Whatever, who cares really? I'm just saying.
But I thought the game was over. Yeah. So with that perspective, that was a great result.
They gained everything then.
And once again, oh, hang on.
X, Orchid.
Brum, 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 brum.
Silence, Tris.
Oh, these auto attacks, let's see. Oh, he's fine. Man, he has so much armor, actually. What? Amar, the ball is coming.
He's getting away.
Big ball, Amar.
Oof. Really close.
Now, fuck, guys, I'm a streamer. I'm supposed to be degenerate, alright, guys?
I mean,
that's fine. It's okay.
Skitter, Nature's Prophet is a problem.
I'm on my comeback arc now, but still.
This dude hits mighty hard.
Okay, and considering the outcome of the
there's
fight,
6-5 months.
Just a one-man RP, but it was a good one. I think getting Razor like that, repositioning him and killing him off is like the best possible way that Beast Coast can start a fight. If Omni Knight was in range,
I fucking hate playing MK carry. You feel so squishy. People like X you and stuff.
Would have G8'd him because he got BKB off.
I don't know.
If they would have G8'd him,
and also if that one incident where they cut you off the tree, oh, this fucking hurts too much. This guy is not squished though. 30 armor, Scotty, Abyssal, holy shit. Pretty low damage, but he's got Empower, so it's fine.
Doesn't feel like a given win.
Gauge.
I mean, I don't know, man. I'm looking at these items that the Dire has. It just should be possible. Like, they have so much
Amar was
stuff.
thinking a lot about what items I got. He got Octarini, okay. I don't mind that.
Magnus has Refresh.
I really need him to buy Basher.
He also has Ninja Gear. So that play
oh boy. He's hunting for
Amar. It's possible to happen again. RP, but he
didn't get ulti off. Oh, he did prep Refresher at least, but no way they'll live there.
Nowhere left to go.
That is for Amar.
He just bought his Octarine core.
Oh, and another one. That is nice. Well played by Pike. Doing a solo move here. Ballsy.
Okay, these
with the shield rune though.
Because now they don't need to kill the first two guys first. Now they just need to walk in with all of their spells ready, including RP.
Yeah,
because Whisper did Refresher there. If they can Refresher skewer out the Prophet,
Amar.
He doesn't buy back, but it would be such a huge blow to the economy of Falcons now. They're hanging on by the skin of their teeth here.
It's crazy they found the only two heroes without buyback too. It's got to be so frustrating. Whisper looking for the same move that he did earlier, the exact same
He has another RP. They can't walk up. They have to give up the side. Question is, can they hold the last side without Amar? I don't think so, boys. No, I do not think so.
Spotting it. Another couple of seconds to Lion. Skitter reveals himself for a moment, and now actually Whisper gets his smoke broken.
They're going in without Amar. They kind of have to. Linking Whisper. Ooh, it didn't break. Mallory needs to keep chasing. He's chasing nicely, actually. But two dead. Skeeter dead. Making that double buyback. Decent damage on this Razor. He got one. He got RP, though. Ooh, the leash on Storm. Skeeter might get him. He got him. But wait, Monkey going out. No buybacks? No buybacks? Can they get more? Oh my god. Oh, he got the Whisper! He has buyback though. Wow! Why did he walk back into vision to TP on Whisper? That was so weird.
So expensive for Falcons. They have to get Roche. But
have to get
they
something.
Have to get lucky to get Roche because he can respawn now. Let's see if they're lucky.
Instant
Never am I ever 130. Average.
Dog. It's average.
Yeah.
1.5 minutes. They've got to solve their lanes, and that was so expensive. That was 2 core buybacks plus the snake
Muy
buy
expensive,
as well.
very expensive.
So now the only heroes with buyback on the Radiant are Lion, who can't afford it.
They got more
Pango,
network
who
lead
can't,
from
and
those
isn't even
buybacks, but
close.
supposedly Falcons can get an
So
objective
any
here, but
sort
it looks
of
like they
no
can't even get the
opportunity for
fucking
Beast
lanes
Coast,
out,
they
so
find any
no.
of these heroes again, there's not going to be around 2
What
crit.
the hell is that? What is that? What did he turn into?
This is still extremely.
What is that a rune? It's an invisible rune that's invisible. Fog.
Doesn't have anywhere else to go. Amar.
A rune itself becomes invisible.
The rest of the team is coming over here.
Oh no, my
Snake King
sneaking.
is dead too. But they get
Can they kill
leash
Pike?
now onto the Monkey King. He gets
They're gonna commit. I like it.
It's not enough.
Oh, Moose. Trying to help him. He dies too.
Well, he did try to save his carry,
Okay.
but he had 300
Okay.
health, so he kind of just didn't save him.
Here
at
we
all.
go. What the Moose?
Roche is up in 20 seconds, but Falcons obviously don't know this.
Oh.
And I
Can
mean,
I get
they're
El
gonna
Micho?
try and push
El
down the
Micho?
top lane, it looks like. El
In El
Micho.
Trios?
Okay, this is such a key moment now, because Beast Coast have buybacks.
Yes.
And Falcons will know Roche spawns in a moment.
Titanic
Skitter's
finished
gonna
on
check it
Razor.
now.
Hoo. The
Okay,
ball.
he just needs to walk in
The
there one more
balls
time.
on this
One more
guy.
time, Skitter. Try
Here we
again.
go.
Falcons.
Put your tree in.
No, they didn't see it.
Just go send it
They're
in.
sending the
Okay,
treants
he'll check
now.
it now.
All right.
So this is such a crucial moment now, because you have 50 seconds, right?
Valka with the
Beast Coast
420.
might
Thank you, brother, as
realize that
usual.
Falcons
Thank you,
are
thank you, thank you.
The last Roche was Beast Coast, so it won't roar, right?
I like that El Micho was just sitting there.
Yeah, they'll still check
Zip.
it.
And a double
zips
cup.
in. They know.
And he's zipping out
That's his
again.
entire
Does he have
mana
region rune, or
pool,
how can he do
lucky, by
this?
the way.
And look at how much damage Nature's Prophet does. He's doing like
They got it.
so much.
And now they're back, but it's too
El
late.
buybacks!
Oh, that is not
shit.
good. That is not good.
Oh, RP on what? On the Lion! Oh my god!
Skitter gets it. Beast Coast, they might
Skitter's
lose this
link
one
got
if they're
broken,
not
though.
careful. Lion is dead.
Lion is
Big
probably
Wolf's
dead here.
command, and Skitter kind of in
Scooter,
no man's
though.
land. He
He's
is
scootering
going to
away.
die.
He does not
They
have
find him. It
buyback,
might
but he
be
does have
double
Aegis.
buyback unless
Oh,
can
nice jump
Mallory
away
do
from the
this?
link. That's important.
He's running
Mallory
in.
can't go in there
So much
snaking.
damage being done.
Repel!
Having
The
to
leash
traverse
on the
the area. They
Magnus!
find Whisper and kill
He has
him.
buyback.
There
What the
is
fuck
a
is this
win
game,
condition
chat?
now for
The fuck?
Falcons
They got
as
one!
they try and find
Moose
more
sprouted!
Find Moose, he's gone.
Wow, Scooter. I was
Dude.
gonna say he's not a Furin player, but look at these Furin plays, though. Look at these plays.
Whisper, I think Whisper didn't
No
get the
buyback.
second RP off.
He has RP.
Oh, Whisper could have gone won the game
Too, but
so
this is
hard
a
there if he just gets 2 in that
5-on-3,
RP instead of
and
1.
You just expended Bat and Monkey buyback. The Bat is a dieback. The Monkey, this was exactly what was possible could happen there.
Oh
The
my
perfect
god, this is
overlap
such a
between
1%
Roche
throw,
respawning
dude.
and Beast Coast feeling
What
like
is
they
happening?
could fight it with buybacks. But then the RP only
Yeah,
gets
is
the
happening.
one.
DD on Furion.
And Falcons get the full-on counterplay, and they expend the Aegis well worth it. Skater has an amplified damage in the bottle too now.
Look at the gold lead. It's down to 3K, but more important than that is
It wasn't
the
maybe at
buyback
1%, but it was
status,
like
the actual
15 or something.
Timers,
Damn.
how much can you get done now? I mean, this is a serious problem.
Against Falcons, though. Can't
For
fuck around.
Beast Coast.
Thought they had him. A
Beast
couple
Coast need to
buybacks
not-
came out,
I mean,
and now the game's
I was
awkward.
gonna say need to not drop the ball, but I'm pretty sure it's well through.
They have
the floor.
really good hero
Need to
chase once
find
they
the
start
ball,
winning a
pick
fight to
that
Falcon.
thing up,
Yeah.
get the
Tango
ball
roll,
back
they
on
got
the court.
Furion.
It's time.
They have to be really careful with Magnus. If Mag
Yeah,
blitzes,
Magnus
somehow
could win
gets
the game
hexed or
still.
whatever, and dies.
Zipperoni.
Zip
Storm
trying to kill,
the
but
wave, but there's the banner.
the banner.
The
is
banner,
dangerous.
Bruce Banner.
Skitter has so much damage right now, and they're gonna rip through these
That's
buildings.
one side. Magnus up in 3.
Next lane.
Do they go for more? This is the question. Do you hit this Rex? What's the call?
With the dagger sitting way behind can just protect.
He can.
against any
Hexo
RP
on
with
the
PGA.
creep?
Threatening the
He
roll.
doesn't know that Hex
Cannot
doesn't
afford to
kill?
get sprouted right
Storm
now.
just hexed the
Whisper
creep, by the way.
throws
I'm
out
just saying.
one RP.
There's RP. Snaking? Snake Kungen? Where is he? He got the repel. He got the ulti. They're fighting back. Pike in the middle of his arena, though. Skeeter, he's trying to fight back, but he will probably die here.
This Nature's Prophet, he is going to die. That's dead for 2 minutes. The rest of Falcons need to come up with a game plan here as Lumpy tries to chase down Malrine.
TP is coming out. Blink TP as well. Oh, El Whisper. El Whisper. Very good. And they got Malrine with that. But oh my god, now it's counter over. It's over.
100 seconds.
Fight starts with Storm hexing the fucking treant.
The buybacks are not ready.
And then they win the fight.
2 minutes.
It was a bait, guys. It was a bait.
The idea from Falcons was what I was talking about. Snaking his way behind
yeah,
the fight
no.
with the blink.
Even with the snaking save, it's not enough. Furin gets stuck in Malkielty is dead for sure.
And they did, but
that's rough.
Skinner just stood his ground and attacked, but he couldn't kill anyone.
Amar cutting the next wave. He's trying. Oh, he got it. Amar Dotto.
He's got to. Amar the Thunderbolt, but the damage is there. It's starting to die.
He got it. Amar has buyback too.
He actually gets the vote.
Nice. Wow.
For this, but he has buyback.
Wow.
Is this
making ratting?
Might have to do it again.
And they're also trying to keep the creep wave here.
They need to send couriers, Tundra style. But bot lane courier coming in. Bot lane coming in soon. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Snake Kungen. He's no buyback. Oh no, that's bad.
He's gonna need to kill another couple waves.
1v9.
10 seconds until he has it back up. He has refresher coming out.
The creeps are coming. Amar roll soon.
Backdoor is broken.
They have El Glyph.
Oh, they need to kill
there
this
it is.
wave. They need just a little bit
more
time.
Nah.
Refresher's there.
It's too hard.
No.
Oh, they're pulling courier. It's just a bot wave.
Trying to buy whatever time he can as he kills
15 seconds to throw. Amar has to start stunning them here. He has refresher. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay, they got the last one. I think that's game. He needed a second roll off and then stun him a little bit longer. Here comes the... Here it comes. The backdoor never even came.
What an insane game.
What the fuck just happened this game? That was a wild game for sure. And look how Beast goes. No need to look at graph. We won, obviously. It wasn't even close.
The lineup that has the most ridiculous map control and catch after. And
then we're gonna see Falcons
fights to swing it back their own way.
Easy for Whisper. He's still wearing the same shirt. Does he not have another shirt?
But then die 3 heroes without buyback.
OG, lose, win, slate together.
And Beast Coast barely win this game, which it's a win.
Some graph look in here.
Oof, that was close.
And
Skitter looks devastated from that. He always looks devastated after his losses, though, to be perfectly honest. Definitely devastated.
Made it happen. We're gonna end this one off. My goodness gracious. I mean, I guess the only other thing.
Yeah, lucky shirt. I mean, they did beat Falcons with it now, and now we're at game 3, boys. Here we go. Spicy Dota. Muy spicy. Holy moly. So, yeah, I mean, I thought Falcons had brought it back at that point. But, I don't know, that's fine. Like I said, like, theoretically speaking, Magnus double RP with a huge monkey ulti, how do you play against that without buybacks? Maybe they had to chill. That's why I wasn't sure if they should have finished racks like they did, right? I'll say that's the hard decision is what I said. If they just backed instead, maybe waited buybacks, then it's playable against their lineup. But without it, I don't know. It's very hard, very hard. Might have gone a little bit overexcited, boys. Damn.
But they did, so we are going to a game.
Yeah. Furin felt safe, guys, because he had Omni behind. It wasn't so strange, you know, theoretically speaking. It's just not enough, though. Their repositioning is too good. The Hex baited them. I mean, the Hex baited me, too. I was like, no way. I ain't losing to somebody that thinks Hex kills Treants. You know what I mean?
Maybe he might have some later on as an initiating 4, but again, I think Beast Coast,
crazy. Falcons 2-1. It's early to say. I mean, I see Beast Coast has potential. They could have won game 1 as well, so.
A very good team at finding opportunities.
A 7k lead from 22 minutes. Falcons were holding on, though.
Delay the game as a main plan so early on is testament to how aggressive and, you know, just map aggressive Beast Coast was.
Rage racks are back. Yeah.
Look, after this game, I don't think I'm ever going to.
They didn't think single RP on Furin was like enough to win the game, but it was. If you remember his previous RPs, they were like on Lions and shit like that.
They lost this game. For me, it's incredible.
You know, that's an awful Furin game also. You're playing Furin into like 4 repositioning heroes, you know what I mean? And Monkey that can get on top of you easily. It's so annoying. So annoying. Pop it up? Nah. We'll pop it up later tonight, guys. Pop it up later tonight. Wait for El Game 3. We can play a few mini games though.
this was
Yeah.
that was GG material
Wait.
for a lot of teams right there. But they
Lot
still
of
managed to
things,
kinda
mate.
claw themselves back
Lots
in
of
with that
things.
one sick fight around the twin gate.
Let's do Bandele.
And later on as well, the way they fight around
Bandele.
that Sprout
Alright.
Magnus just
Yeah, this one say it's easy again, but it's never. I've never gotten it on first when it says it's easy.
They kinda get outplayed on the high ground, but
Released 1979, 55 million views. That's not a lot though.
But yeah, going back to Beast Coast again, it's just I think
Okay.
the way that they punished Falcons for
I've heard
forcing
this.
Marine onto a farming mid laner was
Doesn't matter if you're black or no, it's not that one.
Every hero can enable each other to try and fight, but if they don't stop Falcons
Hmm.
from farming, Falcons are insanely scary to play against. What we saw, what led to the late game. Falcons have an insane draft, but to get there, they need a little bit of time. But they didn't give them the time to farm. And
I've heard this, but I don't know. Let's try it. Next one.
pressure in difficult games, but he wasn't really able to do
Okay,
it.
it's not doing anything.
with everything
Oh,
said, but give this draft to any other team and they're not gonna
I've heard this.
they're not gonna do the play.
Oh, we've heard this song so many times on stream. We don't need no. Pink Floyd though. Big brick on the wall. Brick on the wall.
To even get to this place and to get to this buyback is a little bit
Another brick in the wall. Hey, that's the one. Oh. Oh yeah, I could have gone on the first one. Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, let's do Wordle. A little Wordle, a little Squirtle. Ew, bright mode. Ah, we're fine. Let's do party. How is not a word? Loins. Okay. How about mucky?
Something to keep in mind for the next game that they're playing.
All the good words are coming out. Read. Read? Is that a word? No. Read? Read Dotto. Reap. I need to just use E and A.
Love it lots, but sometimes their communication be an undoing. It didn't hurt them this time. It nearly
Read.
did, but in this game, right, when you already have
Read. Whatever, it's fine, I think. Okay. Do we have a lot here? Well, can we get it? Can we get it?
pretty much the mini map. So it's going to be a bit
Scared.
Please keep note. Pink is Monkey King.
Almost.
Light blue is Storm. Green
Carve. There we go. Easy clap, boys.
Let's look here. So start
We take it. We take it.
Monkey King, he's drawing. Guys, they're
Let's go.
to our triangle, right? And
GeoGuessr, dude.
Falcons are, right? They have no vision on the
But chill, GeoGuessr. I'm not gonna go very hardcore now. No hardcore.
by more team members of Beast Coast. Look, ready?
You don't need to know.
Gosh, I ruined
Hey,
that.
cool.
Here we go, back in. They're drawing the bot lane, they're drawing the mid lane, invert that, and they're saying triangle. So the entire time they're constantly
We're at
saying,
Toby.
"Guys, they're smoking to our triangle. Just focus up. We're already rallied in a good position."
Well,
And that's
I'm
when
cheating.
Monkey
My
King
cheats.
jumps himself into the tree.
Alright, where we at? Getting semi-Sweden vibes on this. Oh. Joseph, Newman, Ernst. That's some German-ass graves if I've ever seen one. Definitely German-ass graves. Where did German people die? Close to Berlin, I guess. Luxembourg! Oh, he went the wrong language and he still got closer. Son of a bitch. Right. Fine, it's fine.
I feel like Falcons, they do this stuff. They find little moments. Sorry, as I
Nordsan.
but that's again the cool thing for Falcons.
Africa, probably.
After that fight, they keep
Let's go a little Lesotho on this one.
plays with Whisper and Monkey King and
Eswatini. Alright, it was close. It was fine. He got lucky again. Got lucky again. Okay, guys, I'm not mad. I'll get him. You guys know I will. I'm out-skilling him already, even though I'm losing this round. I'm out-skilling him. I can feel it. South in the sun. Oh, I don't know. Weird everything. Little antenna there. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, he guessed? How? What does he know? It looks like the sun is in the north, actually.
And I think the teams after that, game number 2, are getting a well-deserved small little break.
I'm going Argentina. But it could be South... Oh, okay, well, it could be South Africa. Yeah, alright. He did the same. He did the same. I was like, If that was... That could have been... That could have been a lot of damage. But you heard I was killing him? Because I was considering the other option. And he wasn't considering. Oh, horseman rider. Where did they ride a lot of horses? I'm being on a horse. Horse is amazing. Fuck. Oh my god, this one's tough, because this is not European license plates. I'm going Switzerland. Nice! Dude, he's the wrong country, but he's still close. Son of a gun. Son of a gun! I'll get him, I'll get him. This is where I'll start getting him. This is where I'll start getting him. Classic El Mezquital. That sounds extremely Mexican. Like, this must be Mexico, right? This has to be. This looks like a little, like, more south, but... Ah, there. Son of a gun, he got damage on me again. Oh, son of a gun, son of a gun, son of a gun. Fuck it, I'll say son of a bitch. Alright, here we go. Road maintenance 078. North Sun. I'm just gonna go South Africa, fuck it. Then again, it was very English. Nah, we're gonna stick with South Africa. Enemies. Oh, it's this guy. Alright, alright. Have a gun, alright. Belt the shit, boys. Oh. Buildings. Oi. Tutele, Jimile, Zingule, Charpentre, Sebade. Alright. It's kind of obvious French. Just pop it in somewhere in France. Belgium, alright. A little closer, I think. Oh, I'm a little closer. How am I closer? I guess my line is a little more straight. Mental damage. This guy's too close to me every time. Go away. Okay, this is where we're dead. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me in the ass. We're going as deep Russia as we can go. Oh, okay, we're much closer. He didn't have the balls to go deep Russia. Oh, he didn't die though. Oh, so close, man. Oh, so close. Shit. Could die here. No, it's America. And he's from America. I literally could have gone his home here. Dang, Cleveland. Cleveland? Yeah, I've heard Cleveland, Ohio before, right? Have you guys heard that? Now, I don't know where Ohio is. Ohio, Samas, Idaho. Where's Ohio? There. Ohio. Ooh, we also went to Ohio. Was it Columbus, Ohio? I've heard before. Maybe. I've heard Cleveland, Ohio. He also went Ohio. Is he listening, guys? I mean, we're dead here. We're gonna die to this guy now. Fuck. This is like an AI generated guess here. Like, it's impossible. Fuck it. It's fucking Indonesia. Okay, he also gets. I'm a little closer! No, he's not close enough. Colombia, okay. How is he so close to me every time? Can he fuck off? Actually, stay close to me. I just need to win by a little bit. South Sun. Cacti. I guess you're going El Mexico on this one. You son of a bitch! Go away from me! Go away! Come on! It's a little closer. Bah! Ah! Ah, it's so close, dude! Come on! Come on. No! What language is that? Fuck! Fucking beaming to aliens. What language is that? That looks German at the bottom.
You can't double down in the tournament, Lizard, sorry. It doesn't work. It's only for ranked. You can get double MMR. If you can't in this game, they're not going to progress to grand final.
No, you son of a gun! Is it enough? One! Alright, revenge. Here we go. One. Ooh. There's a Doctor Strange one chance moment. Here we go. Don't choke it. Don't choke the one chance. South Sun. El Racos. Mercado Parafusos. Wearing masks. 9. Pretes. E. Bunch of E. I'm just gonna go for it. Mexico City.
They should be warmed up and then some. I will
Fuck. Oh no. My one. Oh, dude, he's so lucky, this guy. This guy's so lucky. Ah, son of a gun. Son of a gun, what a game. So close. I could not see that was Portuguese. I didn't see it. Julian, thanks 2 months. Big son of a gun moment. So close. I couldn't see it was Portuguese. The only way I can identify Portuguese, guys, if it has that weird little squiggly line above the A. I didn't see any squigglies. Wiggly wiggly. Damn, dude. Ending on a loss? I mean, I know, but that was such an intense game, dude. It had a squiggly? Oh, I didn't see it, dude. Mercado Spanish, Marcada Portuguese. Uh-huh. Graffiti had it. Damn, I wasn't looking at the graffiti.
Go to Brazil, Gorgc.
I mean, I guess I have to now. After losing there, I have to do it, dude. Whatever. Let's do... Should we do one more, guys? Fuck it. We need to reach Master Tier so we can play the next level. NMPZ or whatever that is. New map.
Conceptually, I just thought that was a much stronger lane. And then
I'm just gonna look how easy I'm gonna blast this guy.
Storm can do pretty well, but then the Pango maybe could go for the.
Look how easy I'm gonna blast this guy.
To do slower from the off lane, you can break open the game. Maureen gets to be active.
Yeah, and by the way, speaking of the items, it's not like they ideally itemized on Team Falcon.
Look.
Well, it's like
that's one.
There are 2 schools.
Already killing him once here. Doesn't know where we are. I know exactly where we are. I grew up here. This is my building right there. Boom. Look at that, boys. Easy clap. Start, easy start. That's right, that's right. Next one, next one. Clean him up, clean him up. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? Some sort of temple, huh? That's Thai right there. Or is it Thai? It kind of looks a little Bojan. Let's go Southeast Thai in case. Looks a little Bojan to me, you know what I'm saying? Cambodian, Bojan. He's already he's cooked, guys. He doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going on. He has Cambodia. Easy bait, guys. Easy bait. Not quite, not quite. A little Bojan, but not quite Bojan. Fuck. It's a bird. It's looking at me. Staring right at me. 6. Blue shirt though. Blue. I know Argentina, but Argentina's like light blue. Peru is red. I mean, it's somewhere here. Let's guess this area. Problem is, it could be like a little north of it, but whatever. I'm not gonna die if I get it wrong. Yeah, a little north. Yeah, okay. Like guys, dude, this guy's hugging me again. Okay, guys, if you're in the chat, stop doing the hugging strat, all right? Guess yourself. Oh, Hayogasamas. This is Japanese, right? Or? Is it Japanese though? Ooh, those lines on that pole though. I know the Taiwanese poles, they have a lot of lines on them. We're gonna stick with Japan. South Japan. Even more. Stop hugging me. I should have went even more south. Okay, let's see what we got. What? Are you gay? Alright. What do we got here? Lake. Weird. Moped. Is that guy dark skinned? I can't tell. You know, fuck it, dude. Brazil. Come to Brazil. Right? You guys feeling the Brazil? It's Brazil or Indonesia? I don't know which one. I would go Indonesia if not Brazil. Okay, Mexico it is. Dude, look at him. This guy is... Dude, get the fuck out of the chat, bro. Get the fuck out of the chat. This guy is so in my chat.
We're going to shift that farm priority to the side lanes once again, and then bring life to our game through joining our side lanes.
Yeah, that's one thing we have discovered about Falcons, at least in this tournament, right? Like, sometimes they did have conventional hero pairings with the player. Like a didn't look that good.
Classic, like, Slovakian architecture. Close. Not so far off. Alright. He guessed by himself. Maybe. Don't trust, but okay.
I think he did alright, but
Refs are soon. Gotta hurry up. This guy was supposed to be dead, dude. He was supposed to be dead and red.
Game number 3. Maybe I've been focusing too much about it in this series, but so far both teams that had overall last pick won their game.
Jake. Kobe, Baste, Yaya.
They chose first pick, after which Falcons, who prefer second pick anyway, they chose Radiant, because Radiant is also considered the
Notary Public.
Yeah, the better one.
I think it's fair to harp on it in this series because we're seeing teams actually utilize last pick
Wow.
and not waste it.
I don't know. A lot of mopeds. I feel like Peruvians love mopeds. But so do Colombians. Let's go somewhere in between. North of Peru. I think this is like a jungle. Whatever, dude. No! Oh, I don't want to look at it. Oh, I should have gotten that one. I did not see that was Filipino. Oh, I just saw English. Why wasn't I thinking? Why wasn't I thinking with my brain? I just realized I just saw it was English. I just was so set on South America that I wasn't even thinking. No, I had that one. Guys. There was English there. Why the fuck am I guessing South America? Whatever. I threw. I was getting bored, guys. I was getting bored. We need to watch the game. We need to watch the game. I just realized, what the fuck? After I guess is English. Pilot that would have had that one. It looked so South American, though. I'm telling you. Like a South American architect went in there. Built all the houses, built everything, you know. Set the trees down, he planted all the trees.
Yeah, there it is. It is what it is.
Damn it, dude. So close.
It also, with this draft unfolding...
One more? I'll play later.
I was gonna say
later. Let's watch the
like the Enchantress that we did see banned out
Dippin'.
in the first
He has to cover up the coke with some black tape.
Previous game as well, and the first game it was ignored, so I'm curious to see what's going to happen with that one.
Yeah, I feel like the puck
Mallorini looking a little sleepy.
The storm being picked up.
Sleepy Joe Mallorini.
During the draft, they picked up the Storm. Even into the Lion, I feel like if Lion is the only thing that Storm cares about, he's fine. And
Boom. Oh no, this hero is so bad win rate. This match doesn't.
Left in the pool.
Fuck.
You don't necessarily see this guy very often ignored. Especially if you're picking Enchantress, which might have been a little...
Does eat the end creep though, that's good. 33% win rate, yeah.
But ban-wise, it's not even been entertaining the
Oh
first phase bans, I believe, for either game. So
no, this is actually the exact same bans as the teams went for in their first game of the series.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, this is the same bans, true.
Surprise, we're going to go for Doom.
New picks though.
Let me triple check, have we... Falcons played Doom? They haven't played Doom at this tournament, at least.
But I can tell you in the series that they played against Beast Coast in the most recent TI, there was a Doom in every single game, and every Doom lost.
So Cat
wasn't that for Beast Coast?
Sleeping.
There was one. There was one loss for Falcons as well, and they played the Doom.
Right. Trying to keep up.
I really believe the hero is still very solid.
Is Mari best mid player now, excluding Queen Anisha? I think he's pretty much up at their level, yeah.
They do exist that we aren't seeing very often. We've seen some Ursa do extremely well against that. I wouldn't mind seeing Beast Coast actually picking up carries such as that one because it's very active. It's very active after you have a very good lane. It's not necessarily always very active.
But that's where I think...
What the fuck is their logo anyway? Can anyone see what the logo of a Beast Coast is? Why is it like a 2-month-old fetus? What is their logo?
I think the 4s that are currently in PGL Wallachia meta are very good at bringing Doom to life.
Unhatched egg.
There were some lanes where Doom wasn't able to pressure.
You see this man?
It's a wave.
Sure.
I mean, why the hell not?
How is it a wave though?
It's
Waves don't go in
hero
circles,
into
guys.
enchantress as well, because you have multiple AoE spells. You have a break. You have a burst damage as well. That
okay, I kind of get it now.
The key thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Waves, why is it so
They can go
circly?
whatever, Dark Willow.
Like if you cut out this part
It
on the
also
left,
protects them from
then I
having
get
to
it.
really care about like the Whisper Timbersaw, for example. Now that you have Doom, if he
Waves
picks
aren't
Timber, it's like, okay,
Gotta say.
that's your Doom target, and make sure the rest of our draft can deal with whatever Beast Coast presents. But again, like momentum.
Come on, that you can't convince me that's a wave. Okay, guys, let's compromise, chat. It's the circling of a toilet. They're going down the drain, you know. So there's a and it goes in a circle, you know. That I can see.
Cheap damage, because even if you don't have Doom, you're gonna have auras to push your team into the fight.
Yep. I wouldn't mind seeing something like for Beast Coast and for Whisper. If they stray away from his standard hero pool,
23 kill Storm Lumpy
keeps
Dota.
distance from the Doom like a Centaur.
Iberi.
These kind of heroes are generally, yeah, you Doom us, we pop the Stampede, we reset the fight easily.
Now for Falcons, they decide if they want to pick their 5 here, or if they want to fully reveal their offlane duo. We've already mentioned multiple position 4s that can fit that bill.
Woodwink for crit, of course. I gotta feed the fetish.
The combo of these two heroes is really strong.
That's a juicy coffee. That's for probably a Starbucks coffee. He's munching that down there.
It's not perhaps the best meta, by the way, for the Hoodwink, that needs to be said. Like, Gleipnir got nerfed, so right now I've seen a lot of players
Probably.
go for instant ATOS, and then
That's a
maybe
nice
later
part of
on
being in a
down the
team,
line
guys.
You get that Gleipnir.
You get a nice salary, you get to win some tournaments, but you have an almost unlimited expense account for food at every tournament. You can just spam order avocado toasts, infinite coffees, whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, so they open up with both of their support.
Falcons abuse it the most. I know they buy a lot of shit.
You're looking at them and you're finding, okay, what are they lacking? Because it's not going to be
Feels good,
able
man.
to compensate with the core.
The
later on
team
for
ball
Beast Coast.
spending account
What are they
has
lacking?
millions.
They're lacking good catch. These two heroes definitely do not have it. They're not reliable for any sort of a catch on a
Luna
storm
still in the
period
pool, yeah.
block, anything like that. So if your team Falcons
Well,
does
since
have
Duza is
certain
banned now,
heroes
what do you
that
really
are
want to play against Duza? What a skeeter like. Amara's yawning, feeling kind of tired. I'm yawning too. I made you guys yawn.
Some really cool, by the way, supports. This guy is, he's.
Ever seen Miracle Rage?
On position 4. Not only the
I don't think so.
That's kind of
Seen him
standard,
type
but I've
angrily,
seen some
but
other
not
players
rage.
play Lash. I've seen him play Lash as well a couple of times too.
Pretty rare,
Not
though.
in the tournament, but overall, he's definitely practicing it. And yeah, he's bringing out some.
Are Liquid on vacation? I think they are starting today to bootcamp again.
Previous game as well.
Yeah. Definitely.
They or tomorrow they're starting to bootcamp again, so the
Falcons
vacation
thinking
time
about
is
their
over.
Next pick, now that they know.
Vacation
these
time is
two
over
picks
for
safe
them
lane
because we have
of,
Dream
of
League
Beast
starting
Coast, I
soon.
guess they already have their full offlane, right? Where would
Dream
they
League
wanna
is
go at this point?
starting season
Because
20.
they can either pick their full
It's
safe
starting.
lane for
Fuck.
themselves,
Guys, you wanna
get
Was
some
it
flex
season
picks out there,
24?
two flex
October
cores,
27th.
you know?
So starting in 2 weeks, pretty much. 17 days.
Yeah, this Luna was actually a really good pick. The hero Morphling band.
I'll visit them at the facility whenever they have time, you know, and stuff like that. I'm kind of close now. It's a 2-hour train ride. Still not like giga close, but I'll go say hi and
It's gonna be an
stay like a night and go home.
By the way,
Yeah.
it's also good versus
3
those
CM
Dota
picks, 0
lanes.
bans. Alk CM lane is one of the most classic lanes of Dota. I mean, at least semi-modern Dota. Super nice lane. Very strong aggressively, and at the same time, the mana from Alchemist, something you can use easily. Not bad.
Like, so again, like a voice root mid, you go Huskar. Now Beast Coast in their last 2 bans, okay, what are the most annoying Marine heroes?
Stand the
that
Kung
can counter
first
playoffs?
ban
And
still,
the
yeah.
Falcons really ensure that their side lanes are independent. Hoodwink provides life to Doom. Crystal Maiden provides fight for Alchemist.
For Team
And,
Ball make an appearance in
again,
2025. 2025 for sure. 2024 though, I don't know yet.
Just standard. This is a very textbook
I don't
lineup
think
for
there's a
Beast Coast.
qualifier
Doesn't
worthy
special,
of the Bald
but
in
in
2024.
regards to meta and what it does, it's strong lanes.
That's the
enable
problem.
Luna to farm,
It only can
strong
rise
enough
up
that
to
you
the
don't need
super
Luna to join you in the
qualifiers,
fight.
Stampede into
where you
the
really
lane
can
as
crush
well.
some
Just
dreams.
Yeah.
The lane itself, I'm not sure. Like it can go. It's very volatile. Of course, Dark Willow and Centaur, they're the lane stomping duo. But Alchemist and CM, I feel like there is a little bit of potential there as well.
Can't wait to see Invoker, Storm, and Puck getting banned out. It looks like we're looking forward to mid laners.
Yep.
Still, right?
Will I pop it up today? Yeah, probably. Unless the last game goes to a third game.
Keep our eyes on. It will be overall last pick for Falcons, so they can counterpick whatever comes.
What's the last game again? I think it's Nouns versus
Falcons. I feel like you would like to just get some more control. Like you have a Frostbite.
Nouns versus
Beast Coast lineup.
HALLO. That was pretty good though, especially with the Soneko drama lately and stuff. It gets extra spicy.
From his lane into maybe farming a blade mail, then a blink dagger. Right, it's a lot of just economy required for Beast Coast today.
We're having guests today? I don't know yet. I think Pilot I started working today.
Pressure for Beast Coast is from the
I'm chilling mostly today.
Bringing life to the supports after laning stage. And that's my one fear.
It's kind of similar for both, though, right? Like you want these playmakers on the mid lane. It's like stock standard mid laners, most likely for both teams.
And that's why Falcons having last pick, you lean more towards Falcons enjoying the first 20 minutes of the game because they have good aggression.
Stormstormer versus Nouns. Oh yeah, he played for them a bit. I forgot about that.
Counter pick to then overwhelm it. So you need to be careful with this pick from Beast Coast. If it's slightly too greedy and punishable,
yeah, drama is squished now, of course.
Like
what?
Still.
Beast Coast?
Yeah.
If Soneko is picking any punching hero, I'm there to see it.
So far for me, Puck has been... Are you worried about Sniper? No, you're not. Like, he can win the lane, but I'm not sure that's the right recipe for Falcon's success.
This series has taken longer than the other two series combined now, I think.
I've seen Tiny.
The other two series were so quick, like 2 quick 2-0s pretty much.
Counter to the Puck not working out, so... Then again, I feel like it's not fully in their comfort zone.
We'll see. Either here, I feel like they either have to ban it or pick it here.
Feel bad for Team Liquid DOTA are kind of cast away by their own org. Wait, what do you mean, Ryan? How are Liquid cast away by their own org?
As well from Team Falcons. They don't want to play
Jantaur, strongest available offlaner for contesting the altlane probably, but I think Centaur's pretty low armor. He doesn't do well against alt in that way.
Out of their mid lane, or is the Centaur enough?
Yeah, I don't think it's enough. I feel like both sides kind of struggle with reliability.
You guys think I should buy this jacket, by the way? I tried it on, it was really comfy.
A lot of it to work with. Plus
or is it stupid looking?
Frostbite into
it's not that expensive. Why am I asking chat anyway? You guys are just gonna steal my jacket. Just have one jacket right now.
They go with the Tiny, okay? I mean,
look at this one.
I've seen Tiny into Puck as well, and Puck does well. So let's see what Falcons goes for.
I can't find it. Whatever, I'll find it at some point.
Make sure that their mid laner could get through.
This one looks good too. Why don't I buy this one?
I'm not sure, but like they used to. Shiver was talking about these switch ups that they did on Falcons, and Malrine played Timber as well back in the day, and it's still in the pool. It's looking decent.
Okay, what do you guys think? Is Tommy Hilfiger a good brand or a bad brand? What do you guys think? Because I kind of have a hoodie from them and I like it, you know. I wanted to buy like a jacket too. I like my hoodie, it was nice. It's not like giga fancy, but it's not that bad, right? Bad? Wait, why is it bad, guys? I thought it was like decent at least. Decent plus.
So if they let's say Malrine says, hey, my Timber will stop Tiny.
Why is it bad, guys? I can't find the jacket.
If I was in this
jacket, let's see if
we will see.
I must be able to find it.
Seconds of reserve time, but
yeah.
Hard to
amount
find.
of time available.
It was really comfy though. I tried it in a shop, and I saw it online. It's $100 cheaper, so of course you get it online, right? I don't know if you should trust it, but I guess you got it, right?
Picks, but it's heroes that are. But my thing, Timber is played on mid just as much as it is on offlane.
I can't find the jacket though. It was really comfy.
Specialty overlap, and then
I think it was this one.
Not forget, but you can't ban them all out. And in this situation, again, it's like they banned out a Monkey King and a Huskar, two incredibly strong heroes from Marine. But then
my jacket is like really long, but I think I want a new winter jacket. I had this in like 3 years, so.
This is what I'd like to see from Falcons lineup. I expect Tiny to have a rough game. He's gonna have to rotate early, and if those rotations don't connect, then it does, I think, lean.
It's not that bad, right?
Slightly, yeah.
Old man jacket. I am old, guys. Get an Arcturix. What the fuck? Sounds like a fucking Pokemon. What are you talking about?
I find it funny that
this the new trendy shit? It does look like some new trendy shit.
Indicates that he hasn't played Crystal Maiden yet.
This is truly like an old.
Came out.
Wait, this is expensive, dude. 600 euros? That's actually pricey, dude. I mean, I can buy it, I guess, but you know, like.
He did play it in the group.
Okay, but then
why is it so popular? Several chatters said buy one.
Okay, so game number 3. Nobody gets eliminated.
It just looks like a cheap jacket, though. I don't know.
Teams, but who has the upper hand?
I feel like
I don't need waterproof.
Are very
You don't know.
even, but
Okay.
definitely Falcons.
Beast Coast have to
Once I wanted to get one of these. This is a classic Swedish jacket.
Over
What
that
the fuck are they
hurdle,
called?
Then they get to play it out, but yeah.
But
the
I
first 30
ordered
minutes-
one, and I had to send it back because it was
Beast
like
Coast do
too
insane
fucking
laning,
puffy
but
and
if they
big.
don't do insane laning,
I went with
I'm
like a
expecting
slimmer
Falcons to
option.
be the
I forgot what it was
aggressive
called though.
Best part of this game.
Do you
Oh
think
fuck.
that there's gonna be a
I think it
little bit of a
was it
level one or
Fjallraven?
level-
Yeah,
level one
maybe.
skirmish? Well,
I got one of
actually, you
these
know what,
once.
I'm not gonna wait for that answer. We're gonna find out, but first,
I got one of these, a huge one. Like it was kind of expensive. This one is 800, but I think mine was a little cheaper. This one was way too big though. Like it was like massive feeling, you know. But I lived in Sweden, mega winter jacket.
First to one day, you know, pass on, and is it really for anything?
Thank you for this. I don't know.
I get you a good jacket made of potato.
I'm a bit of an Alice, so I don't think
Fjallraven
I'll give you a good
support the
answer.
Swedes. Maybe I should.
Okay. Well, there we have it. Let's go ahead and go into Game 3 of this
Wait,
game.
what did he
See who
say?
comes out on top in this one.
That was great. Thank you.
Good answer.
That was good. Thank you so much.
Rescue team
Flex.
jacket, yeah.
Yeah,
Always
I don't
getting
know.
every
I don't
interview.
know what I was expecting, but yeah, that was
Wolfskin
great.
really good.
We've got a game 3 here, and we're ready for it. Somebody.
Wolfskin, that's a cool brand,
And
especially if they
From
use real
Canada,
wolf.
jacket looks nice, but did
Into
it
the
feel
game.
warm?
Aoi
Personally, I
actually seemed
recommend
like he may have
dropping that
thought
money
about
on a
that
North
already.
Face jacket. It will 100%
And
keep you
therefore he
warm
knew
and
what his
looks
answer
nice
was and said
too.
Flex wasn't gonna like. I told you
Like a
he
North
hadn't
Face
figured
jacket.
Oh yeah.
He's ahead of the
The
meta,
problem with
the
this
interview
brand
meta.
is,
And,
with North
yeah,
Face,
if
I
you wanna
feel like
interview- if you wanna
if I
interview
wore a
anybody, you
black
gotta be-
North Face jacket,
You gotta bring something special.
I don't
Can't
want to say
catch
anything
them off guard.
particular, especially if you have a North Face. I feel like
Alright,
police
let's
would
have a look
stop
at
me a
this
little
game.
bit more
So,
often.
Yeah, I like that the panel called the last pick Timber.
That's the only that's the only problem I have with North
A very
Face.
strange, or excuse me, not strange, very strong.
That's the little problem,
Those
you know.
words are close to each other in spelling, but they pronounce quite differently.
There's nothing, no, nothing to do with, not ain't racial, boys, ain't racial, but I think like general. I feel like, you know, kind of for a while in Sweden. I don't know if you guys remember the brand
This low, as a matter of fact.
Stone Island.
this one
All
game and
the
haven't picked it at all aside from that
like
series.
thuggy people that were in fights and all the hooligan clubs, they always were Stone Islands.
I think they
For
generally,
instance.
these two heroes, I want to say, kind of draw in the beginning, but Timber just has the better end of the matchup after the laning stage. You're playing against Centaur.
I don't know if you guys, I don't know if you guys had that too.
Even Luna, I actually don't think is the
Maybe
worst
North Face
carry
ain't the
matchup
same.
you have, except if you lane against her.
Right.
We've seen teams use
The
Luna as a
profiling.
counterpick to Timber in
I don't
lane,
know what it
but when
is. I don't
Timber
know
goes mid
how
and
it
gets
calls. You
higher
know.
levels than Luna and gets
Patagonia.
his
See,
key items a
Patagonia.
little bit earlier.
That is not a.
I think that matchup is very different. So
That is not a brand like
nice
that,
last
but
pick from Falcons. And again,
nothing wrong
let's
with
see
it.
if- let's see
Ultra's
if
brand.
Beast Coast
Yeah, I don't
can
know.
lanes,
Yeah,
'cause
you know what I mean.
genuinely think in this
It was
one, I
just the
think
way it
it's
was in Sweden, at
Right,
least. All right.
One of the things that I think stands out to me about the way that these
Not
laning
racist. Stop it,
stages
guys.
has gone
At least I didn't mean it
is
that way.
Beast Coast has not allowed these
All right, let's see what we have.
traditional
Lumpy
one-to-one
Dota Tiny against Timber. A little bit rough matchup again for him here, game 3.
fully to making sure that, like, you know, they'll bring, for
We'll see.
instance, Omisho mid and drag a couple waves or something. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe as the levels start stacking up here, or maybe even earlier, who knows?
I am
what
a bit of a
maybe
badass
they
too,
try
though.
and help
I could
out
pull it
Lumpy
off.
if Lumpy thinks he's not going to be able to have a good time in this lane. We'll have to see. Obviously, Ench, a great hero at rotating in.
Maybe I'll check out the North Face, though.
But you need to make sure that
We'll
also
see.
you're supporting this Luna and keeping her alive against what could be a little bit of a
I haven't
scary
decided yet.
one
The problem is
in
when I ask chat about the device, I get too much advice, and now I don't know what to get. I kind of just like the jacket. If you guys just said yes, I would have bought it. Now I don't know anymore.
From the stun and, well,
Oh, that's
you
sad.
look silly now, Skitter.
Diddly Scooter.
A nice fog playing there. It's
Ripple, Gauntlet,
I don't
and the
think
Ring of
Ench
Protection,
can really
huh?
rotate that much this
At least
game
it
like
takes
you
less
pointed out,
damage.
'cause I feel
Canada
like Luna
Goose.
needs the protection
Canada
a
Goose
lot
was the thing we
against
always
this lane.
had as a
If you
kid.
ever leave Luna
If
alone
you wanted
against
to
Twisted
like
plus Doom, you get caught
be
by
cool,
one
you had a
push, like,
Canada
you die.
Goose.
Doom
When I
is
was a
exceptionally
kid,
good
at
running
least.
heroes down, but not so much
With the little puffer in the back.
You 2v2.
Yeah, dude,
so
everybody.
that
When
is
I was like
something
12
to
to
look out
15,
for.
everybody wore a
That
jacket like
is
that.
a bit of an
Everybody.
insurance policy from Malrine, as we established
They were quite
already,
expensive though, I think, right?
If he just gets to play this lane 1v1, he should be okay, just given enough time.
I think so, at least.
Lumpy's doing a good job in the beginning here, as expected. They're pretty much neck
Rich
and
people
neck.
only. I mean, it wasn't like even like the middle class, lower middle. They were all saved up and bought one, you know, eventually.
Getting a couple of denies here and there, as is.
I never had one.
But so far, Pyke having a pretty good time.
What jacket did I have as a kid? I don't know.
Doom only 4 and 2 on those last.
Fucking don't remember what I had.
And as you can see, not the best
I
win
think I had the
rate
budget
for the
version of that one
Enchantress
probably.
in general, but has been pretty highly prioritized towards that first pick, so that can sometimes skew the sample size as well.
Yeah, the hero that is not the case for is Tiny.
Yes.
Who has been picked
Tiny.
rather late and has a sub 30% win rate.
Walmart jacket brands top tier. We don't have no Walmart here.
Apparently, don't pick this if you're
Walmart.
tired, is what I'm reading here.
They didn't get the memo.
Just don't walk outside. That's the biggest money saver, guys. You just don't go outside. It's true.
So that's it.
You're right about someone. The donut was right though. I don't know if that other jacket I was looking at was gonna be warm. It just felt comfy when I tried it.
Maybe
That's
they'll
all.
get another. Double the win rate.
Yep.
That's the way that works.
Botlane not going particularly well for Alc
Good lane
CM.
so
This is
far,
not
though,
supposed
for
to be
Beast
this
Coast. All three
quite
players
this
are
hard.
having a pretty good time. And this will be
Not
a
with
little
the
bit quiet,
fastest
I think,
Alcast,
for the
so.
time being. The Falcon side
Okay, though.
have significant ramp-up time with Alc Doom. Timber can make moves sometimes if the conditions are right.
Buy
to TP
everything
with the
for
chain,
Adidas
but
for Deutschland.
Oftentimes you'll see
Supporting your
mid-timber
country.
be
I appreciate it.
relatively
Maybe I should
static
buy
for
the
a
Fjell
bit.
Lab and then support Sweden.
And on the side of
Lumpy
Beast Coast, not
Dota.
really the best necessarily
Toss
kill
back
potential against
into
these
stun maybe
specific
potentially.
lanes.
1 second. We put the tree in front of him. What a play! Oh, almost for the Lumpster. That was so close for Lumpsy Dota. That was really good play. He put the tree in front of him, I think, so Malrine couldn't jump.
Yeah, that's
Sick.
big. Wow. Crit is protecting the water, but Malrine says, I don't want it. I have to go back to base.
Man.
Probably
Yep,
so Phil.
That's a very nice.
Radical Rofio, there's that man.
I was expecting this to be more even than this. Him being able to force out Timber, I think, is a very unexpected result for me. And yeah, sure, Malrine will return to a wave and a half, but there's been a couple of denies here. And Lumpy will be ahead on by a good amount. Don't be fooled,
I didn't
though.
know
It
so
looks
many
like the
people
goal is
hated
even,
Tommy
but let's
Hilfiger. What's
remember
wrong
one
with
side
talking
has
about Tommy
two man
Hilfiger,
now,
guys?
so there will be
Why is it a
some
bad brand
inflation.
though? Tell me, chat.
Feels like the Falcons lineup needs to be ahead on gold most of the time to,
Why Tommy
to
do?
draw, if you will.
Well, we'll see how they
It's
do.
racist?
11 denies on the
How's it
Centaur.
racist?
Definitely he's feeling mighty good at this point for Beast Coast. Do you want to see if there's any potential for stacks?
Bad craftsmanship.
It feels like in this series we have not seen as
Subpar.
many stacks as some of these other Falcon games, and I feel like
Quality
some
shit.
of it is just because
Fake
they
good.
don't want to get ran over in the laning stage, and they kind of need to have all their heroes
Really?
here to deal with this.
Yep.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
think this is any exception either. I mean, actually, maybe this time around, Crit will be able to go and stack because Amar has the Ice Armor
I did
creep.
not know that.
It can get enchanted off, but he can recast it. Some damage going on to Moose here. Not
All
gonna
three
be
lanes
cool.
winner for Beast Coast on
But yeah,
CS at least
it's,
again.
and
that's why we're
it's
still
just the
slightly
nature of
favoring
these two
Radiant because of
drafts against each
Alchemist.
other in the lane stage. Kills are kind of difficult to come by.
Yeah.
And I say that despite one lane being
I feel like kills
Centaur
can happen
Willow,
any
it's just
moment,
Alka's
especially
tank,
bot lane.
And he has a raindrop. It's a hard hero to kill. Crystal Maiden will be playing behind to not get caught. The mid lane is unlikely
Falcons,
to
I'm
be
worried
killed, though
again.
It was very close. And up top, especially with the Ice Armor on the Doom, it's not an easy task for Beast Coast to find kills there. And of course, the side of Falcons have extra mana from the Crystal Maiden Arcane Aura.
Buy a jacket that's comfy, don't care about chat. Yeah, but I have access to a free hive mind. Can use it or input.
Gonna make the move down for
Usually
the
it just
bounty.
confuses me more though.
And in the meantime, Enchantress sending that creep off to go and mess with Hoodwink a little bit as Crit stays in the mid lane for a moment here. But as we can see,
Chat's got my back.
Malrine making the move down, wants to catch here. Whisper is just going to walk right into it. They do throw down some
shit, here we go.
brambles, rooted for the moment, chakram out, and now Lumpy making the counter play.
Oh, the counter kill. Good rotation by Lumpy too.
Away. That actually keeps Whisper alive.
Oh boy.
Really
Oh
nice
boy.
response.
Lumpy might chase a little more, no?
Beast
He's gonna let
Coast's
him.
early game
Not worth
movements
it.
are just really good.
Beast
this
Coast are too
series.
good, boys. Look at this
You'd
shit.
think that Malrine would be able to execute that kill before the rotation of Tiny comes in, but it's just so fast. Instantaneous TP. They delay it. Get him out of there. Now the Wisdomers are about to spawn. Neither team is on top of them whatsoever here. See if it ends up
Looking up
being
even more
split. I think
jackets
Crit
now.
wants to
Alright, but
get
it's
up there
enough
and
enough
just-
jackets
no,
for me,
he's not
guys.
even going for it in the Hoodwink.
Interestingly enough, Lumpy did TP down bottom,
The
so
fuck
it
is this?
doesn't feel like TPing back.
This
Was
is
waiting
Bogo.
around for Skitter to show up. Skitter is off to the jungle. and will not be in this area. Lumpy is going to pass right by a ward. So
I'll
these
figure it out, guys.
movements
I'll figure it.
being scouted the whole way through, it really hurts, I feel like, for this Tiny.
Yeah.
Unless they can still get a kill.
It still does feel like it was worthwhile though, because you prevented your Centaur from dying and you got first blood.
Okay.
So like the relative gold swing is pretty massive, but you're right, he doesn't have a nice and easy way to get back to mid.
Well, Lamar.
They're gonna go. Lumpy DOTA with another rotation.
Malrine is here too.
They're turning.
Spot crit, Lumpy there.
Malrine's here too. What the fuck?
Can they get it?
Toss back into tower. Oh, Malrine. He did a lot of damage though. Jesus. But it's not enough. Man, Beast Codes are good though. What the fuck? They're 1k behind, but they're playing good here. The Doom is there. With oh my god, Skeeter here. Can he get the kill though? Oh no, phase boots. Can't body block him. Huge.
That kill gives Skitter 6, so he gets the chemical rage.
Wow. And Whisper.
Okay, we have a fucking dogfight in this game, boys.
Now maybe they can kill off Amar. That might make
What's Amar doing? He's crazy. Hold up, he has a big armor thing. Holy shit. Okay, Fal. Okay, Fal, you mess with Falcons. They got the beak. That's big. Whisper does not have TP either, so he's kind of like stuck up here. That's sad.
That looked good for Beast Coast for quite a while, but ultimately they do edge them out with this level up.
Was there somebody missing from Beast Coast there? I don't think so. They just got hooked anyway. The thing about killing Mallory was he did like fucking 2,000 damage before he died, so it was like fine.
There, but Falcons just have enough in the tank. And
yeah, on Amar.
That's despite Malrine
needs the Serenity potentially.
Like 2 spells off that entire fight.
He would have picked it instantly. He doesn't know yet.
They ultimately do get the Doom off.
Safety bubble potentially.
Built themselves a fight around it.
I'm trying to remember back
Still
to
deciding.
the first 2 games.
Ironwood tree,
Did
okay.
we see Skitter joining in the fights? In the early laning stage.
Not as much, ironically, considering he was Nature's Prophet.
Exactly. And I'm wondering if that was maybe a sort of adjustment.
What is his
that
build
they're
on
making
Skeeter?
through the
He started
series
buying
to say,
treads.
Let's bring him into these fights.
Then he switched to
They
phase
might have realized
boots.
that the way Beast Coast plays these early rotations and moves is just they
I don't know why, but
on
okay.
numbers. It's very possible that AUI gave them that feedback in the series that, all right, guys, when you're making early game moves and you're fighting at the towers, they bring the whole
Did I
team.
tell Amar to buy the drums on
So
offlaner? I actually didn't.
numbers.
I actually didn't. But he's here in the stream a
It's
lot, so
definitely
maybe
something
he
that
heard.
could have happened. But when Crack's level 6 now.
I like the Doom drums rush.
Sharpshooter
I'm a big
available.
fan of that too.
Still trying to get into his items. Has the treads coming out and blink.
I mean, I got the idea from seeing Batriders mid go treads, which just feels horrendously bad. Then I realized all offlaners also kind of upgrading their boots, but the drums is the real timing for most of these heroes, and the earlier you get them, the better it is, I think.
Early game than what we've seen throughout this series.
But I don't
from
know.
Beast Coast
We'll see.
and from Falcons.
Yeah, was going to put a lot
Alex
of pressure
Soul
on
Ring
with the
again.
rally.
It is, I know. It's not
Falcons
catching
gonna
on, but it's
concede
fine.
Immediately. Malrine looking for some bit of fighting here until Misho. He's really
Ginga, but
deep,
it's
though,
very deep.
alone.
And toss back. Moose is there.
He loves making the
Still
space
has
though.
Chakra Mets
He has
ready.
haste rune if needed.
Misho stepping up. The
Oh my god, he's going
next.
crazy on
Now
Malrine, but he missed.
Stampede. Malrine in
Oh, the purge on the haste by moves. He didn't think about
Understand
that.
What he was hoping to accomplish. Maybe he. Okay.
Okay,
It's
yikes, I
possible that
guess.
he was just trying to bait a lot of reaction because he had the
Psychic
haste
Griffin,
rune,
thanks, man.
and he was like, I'm going to use this haste to force TPs, and then I'm going to get out, and they'll have wasted resources and time. But he dove for so long and so deep that the counterplay from Beast Coast came through, and that's a
They enchanted the way the haste too.
frankly an
Cinder
unnecessary
noticed.
death. It's the silver lining is that there's plenty of space for the 2 greedy boys to just get the gold flowing.
Yeah.
But I think there was a way to maybe get the same result there without diving quite as aggressively. In reality, you're not. I think you're not expecting to kill the Willow there,
Beautiful.
so your goal is to go deep enough that it feels like a threat, and then immediately disengage. Maybe if he pops the haste instantly after he sees the first hero come in, he could have survived. But Beast Coast again, can't underestimate how fast they are to respond.
I just had a nice moment, guys. You know how
We're on top here from
I ate a
Malrine.
piece
It's
of
good luck
chocolate
for him.
earlier,
That'll be an arcane.
and just now I accidentally
heroes around
dislodged
to
the
ensure that that
chocolate
one
piece from
comes
my
out.
teeth.
Still waiting to see
And I got a
if
nice
the
taste of
sharpshooter
chocolate
get
again.
used. Could be an assassination
It's like a
attempt.
bonus snack.
But it's actually a Blink Dagger
that's
now
a bog
done,
move
not
right
on
there.
the Tiny, but on the Centaur. Whisper is mega farmed.
It's just food, guys.
Yeah,
It's just
can't wait for
food.
him to buy Dagon.
Okay.
Hey man, he has 100% win
Hey,
rate.
Dagons again? Yeah, not this time, not this time.
If there's anything
Not
we've
this time,
learned
there's
so
no
far,
fear
it's
in.
that stats, they tell the full story always.
Stats are
I
stats.
was a little bit behind, but I'm especially worried about Malreen's network. Like 5k?
Right.
What
Bit of
happened?
an aggressive attempt here onto mid.
He was
and
definitely
leading
winning
the way
mid for a
with
while.
the Hellbear creep. Crit trying to clean up a little bit here with the Acorn shot, but no glyph means no tower.
Accompanying armor,
Another one
there's
just
2 months.
dropped by Falcons, not looking to defend. Feeling inferior in these situations, they will make their own smoke move to try to find a straggler maybe. Whisper breaks the smoke.
Oh, whoa! We're going in.
Doom,
Boom, why not?
is out,
I
so
like
that
it, I like
should
it.
be a pretty easy one.
Definitely dead.
Does have Blade Mail out, but yeah, no way to stop
R wants
this
his
from
last
happening.
pick, not for support.
Amar running the Alpha Wolf, a nice little crit to finish him off there. Speaking of crit, the player will not escape.
Alpha Wolf for the Alpha Male Lamar.
Misha combo.
The reveal of the Blink Dagger.
Okay,
Wall
2k up.
is
In this
Mallory,
lineup, really not that bad for
completed.
Beast Coast. I've seen plenty of Alks lose to
is gonna
Lunas
refill
before.
back at base.
The hero just kind of falls off eventually. Like, it's very prone
Feels
to
like
making
that's
one
maybe an
mistake and then Luna
opportunity here
wins.
because low cooldowns, where Beast Coast could make some type of aggressive move with this double blink they have.
Right
and
now,
get a little more space for pipe
pressure's on Beast Coast.
Yeah, it
They
is.
got
a good
Blink
point.
Tiny,
When
they're
you're
gonna do
running double
something.
Blink, you want to do stuff, right? Otherwise, it's just dead gold. So, definitely looking for
Gold.
Beast Coast to take some initiative here.
Ooh.
Whereas Falcons, Alchemist has the Radiance. They're just going to keep farming. There's inherent pressure on Beast Coast to.
9-minute
accomplish
Radiance,
something
but
on the
pretty
map.
early
It
still
does feel
for
like
Peter. 40 minutes with the Soul Ring.
Amp damage
The random
for
belt of
Lumpy
strength.
Now. That's bottled up.
Well,
Not seeing a smoke come out, but Malreen is going to show on this wave pretty far forward. This is a pretty quick go if they can get there.
seems like he's well aware of what's happening. He'll even TP mid, so.
Nice play.
Still, that's a.
I gotta stretch my
big-ass
legs. I
rally
hope I
on
don't
top.
accidentally turn off my PC. There's a power off button back there.
Not sure what they're rallying for, but they don't like this tower. And
It's all the exercise I'm gonna get for the next 4 hours.
Bench takes that.
So another.
So more reduction of space.
Good pressure by moves though. Can't really touch
Falcons
him.
themselves have only taken the top tier 1, and they've lost all their tier 1s.
Unless
now.
they
So now the
bring some
challenge
numbers.
for Beast Coast is to try to
Peter,
corner them.
just like he
And
plays
this
his
is what
Wraith
Falcons
King,
did so
early blink
extremely well in game 2.
to fight.
Was under circumstances similar
Ah
to
no,
this
the break
one, actually
creeps.
way worse than these ones.
They're
was-
so annoying.
Let's be honest, they were very far behind. They still managed to play a good game. of
Broken.
keep away.
No,
This
Skeeter,
time
you
it
fucked
should be
up.
Easier.
That was 40 gold there.
And that means it falls on Beast Coast to be more successful in these moves. We're gonna try for a 3-man smoke here with their Tiny.
Amar.
Guys, how do I study for my exam? Someone said write cheats on your belly and go to the bathroom. On your belly? Wait, I've never heard of that one before. Whisper dies, but Maureen also dies, so it's fine, I guess.
So a 1-for-1 exchange across the map, mid for offlaner.
They wouldn't check your belly though. That's true.
And Doom down.
Appreciate dark clicker. Thank you.
Yeah. Curious to see Malreen here looking
Dog
to build
lures with the prime.
eggs straight away after Kaya.
That's why you gotta start bulking. I got a
I was
big
thinking
belly,
this
that
is
means
the
you're gonna
type
write
of
down a
game where
lot.
I could have
More
seen
than
him go
others.
Eternal Shroud.
Cheat hardcore.
There are so many magic damage heroes on the enemy team. There's so much that you can block and negate. And probably the rationale behind the Ags anyway is as long as I can react and get this off, it's going to block so much damage they don't kill me. But yeah, even something like a cloak. When you have 2,000 health...
By the
it
way,
feels
when I was in
incredibly
university, chat,
valuable here
at the
to get a bit of
bathrooms,
magic
they had
resist.
like these signs that said, "We have phone detection systems," you know, like there was like a sign that said phone, a big phone on it, and a red mark. They were bluffing, right? Like there was not, there was just a normal bathroom. They were definitely lying, right?
And we'll jump immediately, find the Dark Willow.
Yeah, let me
Lumpy
show that.
just reveals himself now. He's in a little
Yeah,
bit of
they
trouble.
were
Didn't get the
just
slowdown
bluffing, dude.
with the tree
I fucking
branch.
knew it.
Lumpy, Stampede.
Lumpy
okay.
Dota. Fine though, he's got
Comes
illusion
up
rune.
Now Whisper Manta out.
A bit of a brawl. They found the Lumperster and they burst him. Yeah, they got him.
Moving in the area, but this is not going to go well for them. They lose 2 heroes in Lumpy.
Was phone detection? I don't know. They're definitely not allowed to have cameras in the bathroom.
Yeah,
so
this mid tower's gone too, right? Surely. Just a couple of hits would do it.
Are they gonna try and
Alreen just broke after Tiny Branch play. He did get a bit outplayed there. Lumpy did. Getting outplayed by Lumpy Dota might have broken Malreen.
Okay.
But they're doing fine.
But still, Falcons, it feels
I still
like the
don't think it's an easy
is-
game, guys. I'm telling you, Skeeter is not a great Alk player. I'm sorry, Skeeter. It's not a hero. And he's gonna. I feel like he's gonna throw at some point this game.
Amar being this rich is very good news for them, obviously, and yeah, sure, Alk. I mean, Alk is doing Alk things, so that's pretty standard. He had an easy lane
What is a
matchup.
Scooter hero? I mean, he has many heroes. Naga Carry when it was meta. DK, Wraith, Kungen.
About how good of a game Luna is having if you're Falcons right now.
And more, I don't
so.
remember,
I feel like
but
they have really
more.
good
CK.
solutions. Late game Luna. in
Not
my
everybody's good at
opinion,
every
is
hero.
a lot of the time
Just,
about
I feel like
lifesteal, and you have
Skeeter.
Doom.
Yeah.
So
Skeeter.
that is always going to be a
How do you
solution
put it?
that you
He doesn't
have.
play heroes a lot where one death will lose you the
say
game. You know what I mean?
Jaren to carry matchup, Alchemist is
He
one of the
doesn't
better
play
heroes
those kind of
against Luna
heroes.
as well because you ramp up faster than her and you're
Like there are
you just
players that
jump
like
for a
those kind of
single
heroes.
target,
He's
really
just
put
not
a
that
ton
guy.
of Pressure. Either you kill her or you force her out of the fight, and ultimately most of the time
He
those
goes
two
in
lead
and
to the
sometimes
same
he
result,
dies,
which
you know.
is just a
It
victory in
happens.
the team fight.
And I'm worried that's
If
gonna
Luna
happen
has
here
just a
right now.
BKB to run
And
away,
then
she's not going to come back in, right? It's just like
Luna's gonna
then
take
her fight
over.
is done.
So I wouldn't count this game over.
I think if this just continues to be the trajectory of this game for the next 15 minutes, I've got Falcons all the way for this one. So again,
Still
the
think he's
question is
good, though,
if
of
Beast
course.
Coast feel the same way, and if they're going to try to rush something, obviously you want to play controlled and not force moves
Army.
that are bad.
Don't know what this
But
belt
knowing
of strength
how
ever was gonna be. I guess it
effectively
was just a
Falcons
casual
generally
one,
play the
huh?
map, you factor that from the last game into Elk plus Doom, and the fact that this time the lanes went well for them. And I think Beast Coast probably are feeling some sort of sense of urgency. But you don't have infinite smokes, and if your smoke moves aren't successful, there's only so much you can do.
Whisper
Like, at
going a
some point you have
very
to just
early
farm,
BKB this game.
'cause
It's a nice
running in
BKB game.
circles
He
also
gets
doesn't
shredded
do you
by
any
Timber
good.
otherwise, right? CM is useless.
Almost X now in Malreen. He'll be so much harder to kill for the side of Beast Coast.
Old man,
They're getting towards that
Scooter.
BKB on Skitter as well. So a lot of
Skeeter was actually the
BKBs
oldest
coming out
carry
over
at
the
TI,
next
I
few
believe.
minutes here, and
Kinda
the goal
crazy.
lead
He looks
continues
so
to
young,
be
I think.
accentuated by Falcons. There are still
Of all
a lot
16
of big
TI
timings
teams.
that you can hit with this lineup from Beast Coast, but as we've talked about,
Oh,
they,
right.
it
Except
starts
for
to get to a
Ame.
point
It
where you
was.
don't have
I
any
remember he
mistakes
told
left.
me it was after Ame was eliminated or something like that. Yeah, you're right. You're
just
right.
about completed.
Ame was except for Ame. Skeeter was.
So
That's still
20-minute
crazy.
mark,
Ame is a little older, yeah. Ame Dota 2. Ame is 27 and Skeeter is 26. So yeah, but it's
It
close.
looks like El Misho is bringing the smokers into his inventory.
Scooter.
And Pike is reconnecting with the team.
Skeeter Alk lost to Nouns in TI12 lower bracket.
Really close
That
to
is
that
true.
BKB
That
on
is
Lumpy,
true.
though.
That's why I have a bad feeling about it, you know?
Okay, so this is we've seen a couple of tiny mid games.
Ame only 27 though. That's
The
actually not that
problem
old.
that
I
had with
thought.
the hero in some of
Didn't
the
you guys
games
think
they
Ame
just
was a little
fell way
older?
too far behind on farm.
So when he was at TI8,
Especially one of the games we
he was
cast
actually only
together with him
21.
playing tiny mid was he was
Let's
just
see.
not scaling enough.
Kind of a new young blood.
This hero can become very strong late game, but I'm just a little bit worried about the pacing.
837,
of it,
guys.
And the fact that Luna has to take as much space as she does. At
Yeah,
this
Insane has
point,
30.
I'm not convinced that this Tiny has accomplished enough.
Think he's lying about his age?
But now you're in this awkward. Tiny almost always his curve. Either you crush, like you're running things over.
That's
you
why I
keep
hate Tiny.
snowballing,
Look at
you
the
kill
win
people
percent.
with
See, it's
combo,
agreeing.
and you're
Dire
the
is
king of the
stronger
map.
just
Or
because of the
you do
Skeeter
okay in
factor.
lane,
No,
you
but
find
it's
a
the
couple
Alk
of successful
factor.
moves, and then there's
A
this
lot of fake
awkward 10
net worth
minutes
with
that
Doom
we're
and
in
Alk.
right now, where you don't have enough
That's
damage
gonna be a
to kill
spicy
anyone.
game again.
Amar completely alone.
Well, you have enough damage to kill.
That's
41.
big.
That's
The
true.
pause into death. Now you start feeling a little bit frustrated with
Tiny
Falcon. You're
doesn't
like,
really
fuck
have
this
enough
pause.
damage to solo kill any hero on the map right now. I think even Crystal Maiden he can't kill either. She's 1500 health and a solar crest. So
yeah.
So you're in this awkward spot where now you.
I haven't even
need
started
to
working and
farm
these guys are retiring at
least
my
your
age.
BKB
That is
plus one
crazy.
item,
I don't know, Dota players are retiring way too young. And like, it's a bit of a joke. It's only because TI was 20 million and you just can insta-retire, but it's crazy how fast Dota players retire. It might be the fastest retirement of all like sports in general, no?
But would I rather have the Doom with BKB
on average.
Or the Tiny?
If you take like the people who are at the top that retire, it must be close.
It doesn't really do anything right now, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it was 24 or something.
Lumpy has to get there.
And the Atos, good cut down. Oh man, does have BKB ready, holding on.
In sports and esports, even in regular sports, guys, people don't retire until they're like 33 or some shit, 35, even older sometimes.
BKB is pretty clutch.
Yeah. Second BKB.
Then we said it on stream too. Gymnastics? Maybe gymnastics is earlier. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Gymnastics is one of those.
Still a while to go for her BKB though.
Salve up, smoke up. Who do they find? A key moment.
LeBron is 41. Yeah, he's still playing. He's still hooping. They got him. What can they toss up? Oh, but Malrini got the eggs off. Big stun in the back by Scooter. Oh, they killed the Luna before BKB. Oh my god. Huge. BKB TP. Lumpy Dota comes in for a kill. He says no TP for me. I want your ass sneaking. Yeah, you don't want that trade, I think.
It overcame him. Crit survives through that one.
Good fight for Falcons, but not like amazing, but still good. Close to being bad. If they somehow get that BKB off on Luna, it's a different fight.
And yeah, they do kill the Timber, but it costs them everything. Like, Timber got his Ag's reactive armor off, and he barely died. It was actually close to Malrine surviving that on the disengage. But yeah, as said, you're going to see the replay
My
here.
favorite football player from my generation?
It looks so good, right? But the BKBs come out. BKB from
what do you mean my generation? Look at that stun too. Yeah. So lucky they got Luna too. He has BKB, right?
Yeah, you gotta feel for it. Imagine that fight if you have a BKB on Luna.
You're playing like I'm old, like Pele or something? I think she has it.
And you could make the argument, imagine that fight if Tiny had a Conda instead of BKB.
Right.
Because this is always the weird position this hero falls
I like
into.
Zlatan.
You need to make that choice. Am I actually killing stuff?
I mean, I feel like my generation was before. Like, if I had to really say my generation is when I used to play like Pro Evolution Soccer and FIFA, whatever the fuck, right? FIFA 2003 or 4. I don't think Messi and Ronaldo were even big back then. It was more like Lampard, Rooney, Henry,
close, honestly.
Zlatan. Those guys were way bigger then. These are Ronaldinho. Dude, I used to idolize Ronaldinho actually. That guy, I will say that guy actually. That guy was his pog when he played, dude. I don't know what to say.
Still on cooldown for 20 seconds.
Why does Amar have Sanjin Yash?
Yeah, I don't know.
That one's a bit an odd one. All right, Skitter.
Self-stuns. Lumpy backs away.
If Alchemist stuns himself in the forest, but nobody sees him.
Ito. I remember Ito. When you picked Ito in the game, he just slammed down the balls in the middle.
It's a good one for your next interview.
He was sick in Pro Evolution Soccer.
You can see El Misho.
That guy had a very short career, I feel like.
Probably
El Misho. Okay, here we go. The stun? Does Amar have the creep? Not now. He wishes he does. He probably had the option of getting it earlier. It's right there on the right. That's funny.
So yeah,
it's right there.
I think this is the right read. He has to go a damage direction because the Tiny is
Roberto Carlos.
Too late. So Willow needs to complement the Luna in assassinating these tanky strength heroes, especially the Timber. Willow can be very powerful against with all of that long-distance magic damage.
A lot of players know a lot about football, actually.
Well, and yeah, in between
probably the most popular sport
like
that Dota players play, right? Or watch, I guess.
I guess the big question.
I mean, I feel like if I ask you guys about hockey, you guys wouldn't know anything, right?
Yeah.
And of course, Luna.
Goldman, like 17 months.
Has the BKB done. And
Lumpy.
They join in with the team.
Skeeter's coming in with a stun. Does he have a target? He blinks in on Lumpy. Lumpy has BKB though, but that's fine. Skeeter's happy with this trade.
He backs away.
They got moves. Oh, it's time to run.
Whisper still in sight and does not manage to hit that stun. They're going to force out the Stampede.
Okay, so that was Stampede, Terrorize, and a Dead End for nothing. So probably Falcons just feel comfortable going Roche.
I have a story for you guys. When I was,
realistic way for them to lose this
I went to a hockey match as a kid. It was the first one I ever went to, right? We have a pretty big hockey arena in my town. And it was like a big match, right? A lot of people there. And it was my first match. I was like 10, 11 years old, right? And the first thing like that happened, like very quickly into the game, is like a player fell on the ice, and somebody like skated past him and slit like somewhere along his throat, right? And there was so much blood, but he didn't die, but there was a lot of blood, right? And I'm like, is this normal? Like, it was the first time I've been. I was like, is this what happens like every time? Apparently it's pretty rare. But it was like, that was the first thing, my first impression of hockey was right there, you know? A lot of fucking blood on the fucking rink. I was like, holy shit. I'm telling you guys, real story. He didn't die. Don't worry, it wasn't like crazy gruesome, but there was a lot of blood.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you look at the gold and it looks kind of.
That was my first ever hockey game.
Against Alk Doom, and you're only 5k down.
I saw it, guys. Of course I saw it.
I can't say with confidence that I believe Beast Coast win this if we just.
It wasn't so severe, like, you know, fucking Dexter. You know, he got his whole fucking throat. It was he nicked his throat somehow, right? And there was blood.
Summer is over now. Cozy winter duvet time
It's
again.
gonna be really hard for them to deal with. Eventually, his inventory will have a refresher.
Probably while he falling, he fell on the skate or some shit like that.
He will get ags and just run close to 1P. Speaking of,
oh, he got him.
He gets caught.
He's got to run.
DOTA.
BKB.
BKB TP. He is not even using it. No need. Alright.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Hello. He's chasing him. Now Lumpy BKBs. Good that he held it. See if they have the damage. It's close. Amars is hitting him with the Alpha Wolf creep. It was enough. Oh. Oh no. And they got Whisper too. Falcon's doing it, but guys, it's only a 6k lead. This feels like it's game 1. Again. It can go real dicey here.
It's like, it's nice that you stampede the Tiny out of there, but the Doom is also hasted because he has Sanj and Yasha drum phase boots and they whipped him with the Hoodwink. Or actually not the Hoodwink, sorry, who has the whip? Crystal Maiden, alright, so. My goodness. That's a big moment. That's 2 core kills. It's a tier 2 tower.
Have you guys noticed that Falcons are way quieter than they usually are? And I don't see a lot of tipping and stuff going on. Maybe the Soneko incident changed them. I haven't seen Amar all chat or tip this entire series.
The next move is how strong do they feel?
Gorgc reformed them.
And I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned that Beast Coast think that, alright, now we have to slow it down even further.
Yeah.
With that failed sequence snaking. We'll whip him run away.
I mean, Pyke is very, very farmed. He's died 2 times, but he does have level 20 going towards Conda.
I want to hear the... you know, I'm going to ask Amar if we get him on stream. I want to ask, what did Gorgc say? I feel like it would be funny to know.
Yes, indeed. Pyke will go for it.
Nightfall out, yeah.
Away. Basher is on the way, though, so...
Reset it up.
Not as likely to work in the future.
I can imagine it, you know, I have ideas of what he said, you know.
Runs into Amar. Goes Shadow Realm.
More Stomp. So I think that's alright.
Oh, snaking with the shard move.
Nice.
I didn't notice he got the shard on Maiden, so just walks into melee, Crystal clones him.
That's sick.
Little clown.
Well
and you nuke the clown and then it stuns him. Nice.
That's a cool interaction against Willow. I don't think I've seen that in a pro game. Interrupting the realm TP.
Could have been Enigma contract, who knows?
Works there. But tier 1
if Amar ever wants to play Enigma again, he needs to make up. Amar wants to play Enigma, chat. You know he does. It's his favorite team.
So he feels like he can push alone, and there's no way Beast Coast respond.
I mean, I feel like Amar, Male Miracle, that sounds like a cool trio. But it's not like current Enigma is weak or anything, you know. I like them the way they are. They just need to, I don't know, they need to do something. Not lose to Infinity. Bit like that, but yeah.
Late game with Refresher, all these big problems that are coming up, it seems scary. But Beast Coast do not seem intent upon fighting at this point.
But again, you also got to look at the history of the series.
What do I think he said? I'm not sure.
It's one thing what theoretically will happen with the lineups and how strong they are and what the graphs say. The other one is what is.
But I feel like since Soneko mentioned the Muslim thing, I feel like it was some. It's something about brotherhood, you know. We're brothers.
But they had really
at the end of the day, brothers, we're brothers.
And they still were very close.
We all keep it halal here.
So it kind of feels like in the
series,
United, supposed to feel comfortable from my perspective in the game. They need to be playing from ahead and have a good advantage because in the late game scenarios, it feels like Falcons, and I mean, no shame in that. It feels like they outclass basically almost every team in the world in that stage of the game, right? So
boom! He actually uses Doom. I actually say fuck it. I hate the Enches enough where I would also use a Doom. I haven't seen a lot of aggressions from Beast Coast in a while, but they're biding their time, guys. But this is a bad... Oh wait, they're not biting. Lumpy Dota presses BKB, it's go time. He tosses in. Luna, they get him. Pike gets the Abyssal. Lumpy gets TP out.
But Pike now
Pike in a bad spot.
Oh, no.
Lumpy tossed him in. He can't even BKB TP. TP there.
I'm gonna go with unworth.
Not worth indeed. They kind of start forcing the fight after Ench instead, which is weird.
Hoodwink, I understand the temptation can sometimes be impossible to resist. There is a limit to what you're willing to throw at her, and I think Luna is that limit.
All right, but wait.
Mordecai, this is 57 months.
57.
It's out. It's ready.
Yeah.
Lumpy got the assist on that kill, so he probably said worth.
Yes.
When Lumpy
doesn't
throws
care if
her
Luna
into
dies.
certain death.
I mean, they'll never expect it.
Yeah, that's true. It's the Trojan workhorse.
Yes.
They're gonna pull one on them. Kind of feels like the game
But
state that
I
we're
don't know.
approaching
Just
is one
like
where Beast
we need a
Coast
fight
needs
from
to get a
Beast
little
Coast
bit
where they're the
creative
ones initiating.
and surprise
It's
them.
kind of slipping now. 11k is getting a little bit big. Let's check win percent graph again. I'm gonna guess it's like 60-40 now or something. Yeah, 63-37. Now it's getting a little bit tough.
I would agree with that. I do think you have to find overwhelming damage and then rely on your Centaur to protect you.
I don't get why Marlene is looking when he's playing. He's straight up looking down. Where is his monitor?
Hunting off to the sides of the map.
Ali Haidar, thanks for 50 months.
Would want to farm.
I appreciate the primary subscribe. Still looking for a job.
Base.
Sure, I'll get one, brother.
Now going to walk out, send out illusions, and then they'll smoke up behind her. Try and make a move themselves.
You need a job. I think Dota's gonna need more bodyguards in the future. The new standard.
Sold the Sanj, now has the Kaya with the Yasha, so quicker dooms.
Devil's Bargain is just such an interesting facet. The ability to just
Arcano Shard? I don't know why people are sleeping on the shard so much. I also like it, so.
I wonder...
Yasha Kaya Doom. You know, that's a cool item. I haven't thought of that. It's actually kind of good on Doom if you think about it. It increases your cast speed time, so your blink into Doom is faster. And it's especially good if you have to break Lincolns, right? So the cast time on your mana burn is faster, so you break Lincoln, and the cast time on the Doom is faster. Harder to react to, I kind of like it. Gloomy Face guy, thanks so much. It doesn't anymore? Oh boy.
What's up?
It doesn't increase cast time anymore?
Drum and buy a new drum.
Your cast speed bonus, 25%.
Right? He just has drum charges.
Kind of cool. Why does the one guy... Taligi, why are you gaslighting me?
How much does it cost him? The drum is 1650, but you can sell it for full value, right?
My Taligi guy
but when you use charges, the item doesn't become less valuable to sell. So you just sell it for 90%, buy it again.
Lumpy finding a bar. Well, Cinderin does
I can't ban him, guys. He's like a 1-year sub. He just typed one guy. You're the one guy. You can't type one guy. The Doom, but the card to Doom. Oh, this is the first fight. There we go. They got the Mar. Fancy Doom on Lumpy Dota, but now Beast Coast. Here we go.
The answer. The Doom still continues, and when he does come out of the cart, he's still doomed. But yeah, in that instance, definitely worked. I mean, it was still a 1v5.
Yes.
I don't really know if the horse was necessary, but it looked cool.
And now, I mean, you're in an interesting situation.
They're gonna smoke out without Amar? This could be very throwy, guys, if they don't get the initiate.
It's a long Roche respawn.
Yeah.
So unfortunately for Beast Coast, they're unlikely to get a Roche out of this, but maybe they can find something else. Concoction, though.
Nice invis.
Wait a minute.
They jumped the Ench instead.
Ooh,
the cart, man! What a beast. They're turning, but they're too tanky. I don't think Malrine is dying.
Still awkward.
Needs to get away from this one. Shows up, and there it is, the bushwhack terrorized
that's the air is not fast.
Is there for the finish.
Can he TP here?
Will get out with the rest of these heroes, it looks like, if they can manage to escape with
The
Whisper.
Cartman tried.
Malrine still chasing, gets him there. Double salvo, and
Are subs allowed to talk shit without repercussion? Subs, if you've been subbed in more than a year, you definitely get a few more chances, that's for sure.
It's a dead Timber, or excuse me.
But if I'm angry enough, I've permabanned like 3-year subs before.
As you see, the single target damage
I've done it.
Coast, once the fights do break out,
But right now I'm in a good mood. We're chilling.
Alright,
Amar gets some revenge here.
Little snack there on the right side of the map. Easy kill for him.
He was good, man.
Despite the Doom being dead, it's still difficult for Beast Coast to push because Falcons can kind of poke and prod. If they land a spell combo, they can just commit with their Alk. And the Alk and the Timber are so tanky that how do Beast Coast kill them, right?
Yeah.
It takes these extended fights, but the problem is when Falcons are the ones initiating with the concoction and with a follow-up Timber side,
I have
they
my
burst.
limits.
The side of Beast Coast don't, and they don't really have reliable saves either, so it's very tricky to push towers.
That Baroshi, there's 35 months.
Pike in a interesting spot
Don't
here.
ban
I'm
me,
not sure
Mr.
what
Streamer.
what the end
Oh,
game
it's
is
all
here. If
good.
he just
I
wants
mean,
to
our
keep
chat. I don't know if you guys have
meta,
noticed, chat the
but
past week.
he
Even when I'm
obviously
playing
has a
solo
very good work
queues,
protecting
better
it.
than it usually
Isn't
is.
the case here with the Mantas. He's staying.
Johnny Captain's 4 months. It's cause I finally added phone verification to new accounts, so they can't just make like it's like the same like 5 or 10 people that keep making accounts every day. Now they're at least struggling a little bit, you know.
They're gonna get together. Oh.
There's a little barrier of entry now. Unless you've been followed for like a while, you have to have a phone verification thing.
In the
It's
meantime,
way calmer.
Mid-wave is fully pushed in. They will connect with Lumpy.
But they had to do it eventually, you know.
Try and make their move over. Great wards in the area. They have to be so careful about their position. Falcons are in position
Here we go.
not to go for Roche immediately. Malrine revealed. Now they see him. They see Alk. Whisper, rapping. Amar is there.
Or is there?
If you can find the right Doom here, it would
Oh,
be
this is
everything.
a tense moment.
Likewise,
So
Sentinel
hard
Stomp
for.
blows this whole fight up. But they are
Here they
into
comes
the
a Malrine. Malrine is not their target. They have to stampede. That's
pops
sad.
the workhorse. They don't have that
Man,
now. For the
Malrine
rest
is
of
so
this one,
powerful.
Skinner gonna self-stun.
Oh, Peter self-stun. Oh, he gave eggs to Malrine.
Tense
That's why he's so
moments here in
fat.
this upper
Jesus.
bracket match. I mean, they have really good position on Falcons, but the Alk ult is about to wear off. Going in for it.
Phone verification doesn't take so long. Really?
Beast Coast, do they realize what's going
Maybe
on?
it doesn't.
Alk ulti wears off. They're just punching it. The roar comes from Roche.
Or comes. Pike is. Ooh, the Rat and Pike, they have to back. Nice play by Pike. Oh, the jump moves a bit.
Doesn't connect onto anybody.
Pike is going back to hitting Rex. Heart in perfect time. What a driver. Get out of there though. He's trying to TP out. Is it in time? No, Abyssal. Oh boy. Wait, what's Luna doing? Oh no, Luna joined the fight. She could have Rexed. Oh, Lumpy Dota. Lumpy Dota. They can't turn this. I was so excited about like a finally like a good rat by this Luna, but instead she TP'd up here. No, I think that's it, dude. I think that's it.
The absolutely worst way that could have worked out for Beast Coast. Either the Luna stays mid and keeps going and tries to get a lane of barracks, or she joins up at the
That's a
beginning
sad
of
one.
the fight.
I think the lane of
She
barracks
ended
would
up
have been
doing
cool.
half and half. So she got
Yeah.
3/4 of the tower.
He was there
then she
late,
joins
so
the
it was
fight
just like a shit
so
fight.
late that she can't help anyway.
Exactly,
That was literally
Sinner.
the worst case scenario, and that it just leaves a lot to be decided. That's got to be so
I
frustrating.
like the Scooter is a bit of a selfless elk.
Like if you want to take the fight,
Sorry,
fine,
he bought
you
an
gotta
eggs
bring the
early
numbers
for
and do
this
it.
Timber.
If you
He
wanna
just
do a
becomes
fake
so
that Luna
fat
can
on Timber.
split, that's also okay. You're seeing the replay
4.2K
here. She's doing a lot
extra
of damage
gold.
mid. She has the creeps here. If you're looking at the minimap bottom left, she's still going at it, and then she walks back TP's
Yeah,
top to
like
join
now
the fight.
Luna's
The fight
TP.
is
She
already lost,
now she finishes
in my
TP.
opinion.
The Centaur is already
You have a
dead
Doom
basically.
Centaur who's gonna get bashed,
And Willow is
she's
dying.
super
Ah,
low
this
and
is-
got carded, so you're effectively joining a 3v5.
Yep.
And yep, just not
100%. Am I gonna watch him the Avulu
not the
series?
right
I think so. Why not?
And that could just be full-on
Avulu.
game deciding here, as now Falcons are in a very, very comfortable spot. They get the Aegis. What did this Roche have again? Was that Roche number 2 only?
I think that was just number 2.
So it was
yeah.
number 2. There was just a banner as well, but yeah, it's more so about the full team wipe. All the gold, I think, is more important than this Aegis. They just got so much.
A very tough situation. Young carry player making decisions.
I saw an
here
Aboba
in a
emote.
big
We should
upper
add it.
bracket matchup and runs into a brick wall.
Yeah.
I added it.
Oh, 4 bounty rooms.
That's a lot
That's
of gold.
nice. That's couple thousand there.
My goodness.
Does it work?
Yeah, tough.
I don't know if it
And
works.
I mean, look at the net or the win probability still though.
Yeah, this graph is bugged, man.
In spite of that
is a
huge
good one.
win, like they're still giving him such a big percentage to potentially pull this back.
All right. Come, high ground time. Skeeter finished Swifty blink for himself. He's buying the shard eventually. Oh, got him.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Skeeter has actually played this game perfectly. You know, I kind of flamed his elk, but I don't see any mistakes in his gameplay, though. He's doing everything right. I do wish he bought shard a little bit earlier and no soul ring, but other than that, you know, those are nitpicking.
And I don't know if it's because of the new patch and that the data.
I really like the early ags he bought, though, especially for Marine. That shit was clutch. Some Alex, they're too egotistical.
This is a 30% game for the Dire right now.
30% for that? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? 25% for Dire in this situation with 30k gold lead. Gabe's smoking something, dude. What?
Not even the banner got terrorized.
We'll be able to go back into the Shadow Realm to try and hit it, but gets a big old smack from Malrine before that.
Big old smackaroon.
Yeah, this one's feeling rough. You need so
You think Soul Ring is
much
required
at
when you
this
go
point.
phase? That is probably true, yes. You do need treads for the Soul Ring if you want to go. Sorry, for the...
We'll see if there is a switch up
Well,
right now with Scotty that's queued up.
You don't need Soul Ring if you go treads, I think, but otherwise, yeah.
He needs Rapier. There's no way about it. They don't have enough damage.
Rapier time. Guys, we did the
timing never
experiment
really got
earlier.
there.
Luna level 25 with Rapier.
And a harpoon, which
It's time.
I don't know about that either.
It's time. Too bad there's no Grimstroke.
I feel like this is my personal opinion when I watch these.
It just
tiny
sounds so
mids.
funny and broken if we had a
This
Grimstroke
hero
with it.
never truly pops off until it has Conda.
Yeah.
In these mid games, and he's making it as his 4th item. And I can understand getting the BKB first if you feel like it's a necessity, but you gotta get the Conda after that. I don't think this harpoon does much. I think the Shadow Blade is like, it's okay, but
I think he meant Pike, right?
you want that assassination play. That's what this hero is all about. Is combining with.
I meant the
support
tiny,
from
maybe,
hero.
yeah.
Speaking of
Oh,
which,
he got the thing. Can they go? Amar dooms the driver. Doom the driver. He hops away though. If they survive this, there's gonna be some spells missing. Amar goes into the base. Dooms a second time.
killed the Centaur.
He did kill Centaur. Where are Centaur's items? I feel like they just disappeared.
Starts hitting onto Pike. Lumpy gonna pop BKB, tries
They're fighting this. Pike is stunned. They're trying to kill the CM quickly. Think they got her. No vision! El Vision. Okay, they got him. Skeeter is out of position.
And now Skinner, his ulti's wearing out. Maybe an opportunity here.
Blade Mail is doing decent damage here. Pike is going in. Oh, he might regret that. He might regret that. In the cart you go. No. They're chasing. Workhorse time. Oh, wait. 25%? Maybe Gaben wasn't smoking, guys.
Signs of life here late in this.
I wonder if the win probability is like if you do everything right, then it's 25%. Because I feel like if Luna buys a BKB here, sorry, BKB. If Luna buys a Rapier here, I feel like she wins 1 out of 4 of these games. You know what I mean? With a Rapier right now. At least against like in pubs, she would win 1 in 4 with a fucking Rapier at 25. It's possible.
You see the fight recap. The Radiant did more damage, so the Dire just had more heroes. You're gonna see the replay here. So
maybe
jump onto Moose. Very quick cart. Whisper is still running in circles.
Amar's so crazy in this fight. I don't know what's up with him.
Amar has the Doom here, and he knows he thinks the Centaur isn't gonna die, and I think he's right. He kind of has to go in and do a little bit more, and then he's already in there. Might as well Doom the Ench.
Yeah.
All right, East Coast.
East Coast, West Coast.
Has an open lane.
You remember that damage that she did to this tier 3
This is my YouTube editor using AI. Oh, here's look, counteracts already, guys. 27k gold is just a number. No, don't go more. Pike, no.
I told you, man, never.
Alright, he does have buyback, but no. This is the same mistake we saw last game.
She's facing the wrong way to get forced out. Where's the help? She doesn't have it. There's nobody.
Oh, the carty. Wow. Okay, Whisper is a motherfucking driver. Beautiful. She's flying in the cart. Beautiful. Okay.
My goodness.
Oh, you mean if this was AI, this thumbnail? No. This was actually an art contest we had a few years ago. This guy won. That made the anti-mage. It's a good art.
It's also really.
I think he won like $200-300 or something like that.
Bought out for the
We don't do AI art on mine. I know some do AI art and everyone, but I feel like, I don't know, it looks like slop after all.
Looking at a Swift
comes like slop.
I mean, it's
maybe they feel like they can outplay them, but
I mean, maybe the guy back then used AI, but I think back then, when we did the art contest, AI art wasn't even a thing.
It's pretty reliable.
It was a while ago.
Gets on top of people and saves them as needed. The Luna can do a ton of damage with a rapier in hand. Roshan early spawn in a minute 20.
Good one,
that is probably what Falcons are waiting for now.
Does also have the Lucent Beam hits an additional target now. And
Brit went the pussy item. He went the A on this. I don't know. I feel like if I'm Beast Coast now and I get a rapier on this Luna, what did she buy? Skadi. Well, I mean, I guess that's fine.
That's
but still,
conditional.
Not too exciting.
Just add on to there. Just don't get hit.
Okay, that's worth checking out, right? What do you guys think? If you beam, we did this beam experiment earlier. If you beam something, do the glaives apply Skadi then too? If they can crit?
That's true.
Why can't they Skadi?
If he gets that moon shard,
does the two glaives shot after beam Skadi? Yes? Okay, man, that's obviously so stupid, I think. No, some people are saying no though.
This entire time, and despite being down,
it doesn't Skadi the main target, by the way. It Skadi's the two target next to them. I think we have to check that out. Actually, that's so stupid if it does.
They were really respecting it when they were in the
But we've done so many Luna experiments now. Tired of it, but it seems like they fucked something up in the program. Not supposed to be this good. 20 Luna talent.
The creep wave is in. He is pinging the tower
I'll
like
have
he
to
wants
check it
to
out.
hit it. But Skinner is hitting.
Because they shouldn't be critting, so they might be Skaddying as well. Maybe that's why Skadi is a good item by Luna here. If it does, then I agree with the Skadi perk. It's kind of good.
Job well done there from Falcons. They get the glyph and
only
the
on
TPs,
Tuesday.
Okay,
I'm starting a Luna test myself. Meanwhile,
I'll head back out. Roche
the Gamma
in 1 minute.
While we're in the game.
That is about average, I think. So
heard that a lot. I don't know who it is though.
Malrine
the spray kit. He was trying to with that Shiva. To get some sort of information.
And Dire scan them immediately too.
It does. Oh my god. That's so stupid. There's no way this is intentional, Chad.
It would be a great get if they could find him.
I can show you guys soon, but there's a fight happening. 1 second.
Maybe
there's no fight. Look at it. Do you guys think this is intentional?
Force them back to their base because
Level max.
Very quickly.
They just need to not do the similar.
Okay, nothing's happening, right? No. Look at that. You guys think this is intentional? I feel like it's not. Look.
Just anything but that, and it looks like they're not.
These two targets are Skadi. This one isn't. I told you something was wrong with his 20 talent. Ah, fight. They're going throne? Oh my god.
Sure, why not? Jump in. Amar is immediately onto them. They're TPing back with the rest of them. Skinner.
They're TPing. What is counter thrown? What is happening? They feared him. What's happening in the base? Luna, click Luna. Lumpy Dota and Luna. Luna is doomed though. She ain't dead yet though. She's trying to fly away at the pike. Oh, they're so close. She's TPing away flying. Holy flying cat. What a play. What is happening?
No, he's back in the fountain. He's good to go.
Oh shit.
What has happened?
Okay, so all in all things shake out.
What's going on?
Snaking and Lumpy have both bought back, and we've used two
buybacks.
So
Tier 3 tower dead bottom.
Yeah, Lumpy for snaking, and Willow still down.
Taken by Falcons.
Well, 1 tier 4, yeah.
Okay, they're by.
Okay, relax. Instant buyback by Almisho. Do they want to go now? I think Doom used 2 Dooms, right? It's like time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, buy Rapier, La Rapira. Rapira, Shakira.
The buyback is better.
No. The Swift. I mean, the buyback is really good, but the Swift Link is also dope, man.
They're going for Roche.
I hate this situation when we run out of slots like this.
They hit it really quick, and it's also not going to roar.
I think they have to hurry up, though.
They're moving in to take it down very rapidly.
Wait, Falcons are coming, dude. But this dies so fast.
With the smoke.
They have Doom in 15 seconds. You got to keep an eye out for that. That is one of their key abilities, not available right now.
I mean, this is huge.
But they're in a really compromised position if Falcons just go in.
They need it quickly.
50 seconds. Oh no, man! Oh, it's daytime. The backline. The Luna's perma-stun. She does have buyback though. She might actually be able to TP out if she gets a little time. Snaking's on the hunt. Oh, what a juke! He didn't see him. Lumpy BKB TP. Lumpy Dota. Oh, 3 players without buyback though.
Look at the time.
Oh, they didn't notice daytime was coming.
That is insane.
Oh no, Lumpy Dota.
Oh man.
You know what's funny?
Oh my.
If Luna bought Rapier before this, the Roche was dead, but Yeah, no.
No. What in
And
the
then they get free
Sam
Roche.
hole? And now
They
don't
might
have
not
freaking
know these guys don't have buyback if they didn't take the timers.
It was like they had
And
all
Chaz
these
and 40.
ideas and plans, and then suddenly they were like, "We're base racing. All right, we're going to Roche. Oh no!"
Oh, what is this? Why is this so stressful? Why are Beast Coast making this so stressful? They were like winning fights before. Just chill, dude.
Type of chaos you can imagine, pretty much. But Falcons are.
Luna still has 7,000 gold in her inventory.
Yeah.
Could be trying to make a buyback play, but I mean, I don't know. You one tier 4 left.
Holy
Tiny
moly.
Luna against the world.
Yeah, Falcons do outplay them. In these situations, Falcons are really good, obviously. They know what to do. Macro gamers.
That are out here, get mega
Look at the current gold. 9,000, 9,000. Ah, they can't hold for 20 seconds. Let's see. They're gonna try though. Lumpy Dota.
They do not have the damage on Pike, just
Just hitting, tickling Skeeter. He ain't dying. Pike will die once, but the throne is already 10%. They're zoning Lumpster. They're even killing Luna. GG. Oh my god, why did they make that the most possible stressful ending as possible? Why did they make it so stressful? That's crazy, dude.
Well, that was entertaining.
Fun though.
I'll tell you that. That was
Jesus.
an entertaining game.
We saw hope for Beast Coast though, like it wasn't like hopeless.
How do you summarize that?
Luna late game
Falcons
crazy.
Step by step build up more and more
I wish there was a
gold,
rapier coming in though.
Beast Coast are biding their
Born
time.
to be
It's a matter of
free.
Can they really find that fight? They never really got it. And then complete chaos just takes
El
over
Whisper.
the
Not
map
out
and
yet though.
Falcons.
Looking relaxed, ready for the lower bracket
calmer under
run.
pressure.
This version of Beast Coast might be better than the old one, like for sure, right? With El Whisper. Making smiling it up. So who are they facing lower bracket? Thunder are through. I'm sorry, Falcons are through.
Keep going for it, like to try the
They're gonna
base
face
up,
Avulu or Nouns.
obviously
Okay,
doesn't
right
work
away.
out, but
NA versus
it
SA again. Revenge for
exciting,
qualifiers.
looked like for a long time that this game is just gonna
Falcons
be
are through. They're gonna face
burn because
also
Falcons
Avulu
was
or
ahead
Nouns.
for the
Okay,
majority of
guys.
the game, Tico.
Yeah, no.
This is important that we talk about this because we had an argument about this earlier, and this is why I'm surprised. How was this like bug, quote unquote, not discovered at TI? Like, how is nobody talking about this? Wait, let's watch some of these replays first. How is nobody talking about it? I don't get it. I refuse to believe this is intentional, and I'm guaranteeing you, Valve will patch it. Because they did the same with every other quote unquote bug with like Lone Druid, neutral item, and all that shit, you know, that was abused at TI. But not this one.
Lots of signs of life, but again, not enough to actually beat Falcons in the full best of 3.
Yeah, they tried to.
I mean, it didn't help Luna enough though anyway. It did. At this point, like 27 minutes, I think they're ahead on Beast Coast with this deficit. They just weren't like taking a single good fight for so long.
Specifically around the Roche pit, but the game was just insane. It was.
I wish we got to see a real fight at the end though, guys. Didn't you guys feel like we missed out on a real fight at the end? There was just some bullshit at the Roche with Luna floating 10k gold, you know, like it could have been epic. I feel like we missed out on that super. I mean, honestly, a real fight where Luna can actually do something. You know what I mean? Kind of what I meant.
Somehow joking next to the Crystal Maiden. It's just so many little crazy things.
All right, let's check out this thing first. We're watching the one more replay, I guess. I suppose. This was a horrendous move by Luna. This one she TP'd instead of Raxing. Linton, thanks for the 6 months, brother. Thank you. All right.
With the Aghanim's and the Carp be a good counter to do in other series. Whisper showcased another reason why it was good. Like he was constantly having to say, hey, if you don't do me,
look at this
I'll
shot.
save someone else, I'll prolong
This
the
is
fight.
what I'm talking about, because I was weirded out by the crit. So it says clearly, on Moonglaves, like we read Moonglaves, it says Moonglaves do not proc any attack modifier except critical strike, right? And that doesn't really proc crit either, it just uses the attack from the crit, right? But either way. And then it says Moonglaves fired, 2 Moonglaves fired on Moonsingleaves. Moonglaves, right? It says specifically Moonglaves, okay? It doesn't say auto attacks, so if you get Daedalus, we can get what other attack modifiers? Diffusal, whatever, you know, it doesn't matter really. Big Diffusal Luna, I mean, it gets level 20, it's... But the Disperser Luna, what else can we get? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Even Satanic, right? Even Satanic. So let's like give this guy a few rapiers. Look at this shit, guys. So the thing about it, if you press Satanic and you beam, these 2 beams are healing you. And they're also scadding, they're also draining mana. Like these attacks that come out of this guy. Oh wait, I don't have the two moon. Why does it say two? Why am I only getting one? Oh, there we go. I got two now. You see, Skadi. You're getting diffusal. I'm getting lifesteal from it. And this gets especially crazy when you're level 25, right? You're level 25. Like, you're not supposed to get lifesteal on your beam. But this is two auto attacks. It's not two moonglaves. Fucking bugged, dude. Actually fucking bugged. It's not supposed to be like this. I'm sure of it. No way. By the way, the middle guy does not get... The old Luna Shard, if you remember that one. The old Luna Shard, this guy will be Skadied, but he's... Okay, wait, he's Skadied? I'm confused. Why is he Skadied? Now he's Skadied, but this guy isn't. Is it about the angle? Why is it only one glaive? Oh, wait, I'm so confused. Why is there only one glaive coming out? What the fuck is going on? Is it about range? Only two of them are getting Skadied, but not three. Okay. Yeah, now he's not Skadied, and these two are. I don't know what makes who Skadied, but I guess, okay, I see. So I guess it says Moonglave's fired on beam. The Moonglaive could be fired on the target itself, but it's RNG, right? So it fires on two of them. It's these two, but not this guy, see? But it counts as an auto attack, which is really weird. Really weird, and not balanced. Let's see what Amar has to say.
We have lost like every single scrim we had like last 4 days, then everyone would think that we should have lost this game. But yeah, like we're having hard times, you know. We're having some shit around, you know, like some random things happening, you know. Not having the best practice, not the best times.
That's
but
super
yeah,
bug.
You know, who cares? We'll come back anyway.
Making me depressed there. I'm sorry. It's rough times. Now, let's talk a little bit about your.
Got only his primary target? No,
that Doom fountain dive.
I'm not doing
Can we
this
talk
again.
About that. What was the planning on that bad boy?
I mean, I know that some people don't like us. They say us like past tournaments we won, like we're boring. So I'm like, you know, like I must do like always bring my OG Enigma spirit that since I was there, you know, I have it. And I'm like, I need to dive, even though like it's cool play, you know. I'll kill both of them and ruin.
I only killed
like,
one
the
though.
game,
I think.
But you know, for the viewers.
Oh, well, you're a man.
He did it for the viewers.
Yeah,
It's good.
Course, like have to balance, like have to win the game and give the best show.
Amar, I'm getting some.
That is the Nigma way.
You wanted to take this interview for a particular. Is there something you want to talk about? I walked in the room and he said, "I'd love to interview." He raised his hands and he walked in. Is there anything you want to talk about here?
Oh.
You said who wanted to be the victim, and I said I can be the victim.
Oh, okay. Well, wouldn't be the first time at this tournament.
Got him.
It was a good. Thank you so much, sir. Incredible.
Good one,
series.
That was a good
What
one,
are you looking forward to coming up? Who do you want to win? Who do you want to face off against?
Who am I supposed to face off against?
Who do you want to face off against?
I guess Tundra, since they beat us in TI, even though they changed the roster, but like they also have TI winner right now from the last one. So yeah, I guess Tundra.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a
Well,
good
I hope
answer.
to just keep winning to go see Tundra. Well, thank you so much for an incredible interview, sir. So much incredible insight. Absolutely. We love ATF. He's a man of the people, and we'll throw it back to the people on the desk.
Hey.
Thank you very much. I was gonna say they keep shaking their shields, shaking their.
Do you guys
hands
want
on
more
TikTok.
Luna experience,
I
or
must
is
say
that
I
or
find
not?
it very
Enough.
interesting to
you got my
hear
point,
that
right, guys?
Falcons
Are you guys
haven't done
agreeing
too
with
well
me
in
that it's
scrims.
bugged
They're
now?
generally
This is
a
bugged.
very
This is literally bugged. The level 20 town's bugged. At least I mean, it's way too good to be a level 20 town. For sure, it's absurdly good. Because it doesn't fire 2 glaives, it fires 2 auto attacks, alright? It matters, like I can bash even, you know? Look at this. Let's see. Like, you guys think this is intentional? Not that I'm gonna buy basher, but it's just to prove a point. Since when do glaives bash? The Reaver, X level, X level, X. So the thing about it is, like, what it's not saying, right, is that it says it doesn't always. It goes on different targets. I bash. Wait, it's hard to see when I bash now, but yeah, I bash this guy now. I can bash the main target, but it's not always the main target. For instance, I can bash the other 2 if I try hard enough, I think. Let's see, we have to wait. It's 10%. I bash the main target. It's 1 and 3, I guess. Yeah, bash this guy now. Why King Glaives bash? Since when King Glaives bash? Why King Glaives bash? Tell me. No, I cannot. Well, guy who said no, I cannot in chat, Galactic Donut. Who are you talking to? And this matters especially when you hit the next talent as well. Why not? Because it says on the description they cannot do attack modifiers except for crit. Bashed.
Well, now. Everybody, we are here yet again for
Bugged, bro.
Game. Today we will be playing.
Yes, it's literally an auto attack, but it says it's a glaive. And it's way too good if it's an auto attack, because that's why all the Lunas are owning with crits, with lifesteals, with everything, because they're getting way too much lifesteal when they beam. Like it's way too much. The old shard, it used to only work on the main target, right? But now you're lifestealing on 2 targets when you beam. Either the main target plus 1 or 2. It depends, right? You get 2 no matter what. Is it guaranteed if you this? I don't know how it works. If it doesn't have targets, is it guaranteed? It might be guaranteed. But you get an auto attack. Can I bash on this? Yeah, I can bash on this. This fires a glaive at itself too. Either way. Daedalus more damage than Kanda then? I mean, maybe, honestly. Oh, this AI shit's kind of boring. Luna is finally Pog and you're laughing. I'm not sure why you're laughing, but it was a broken LTI. Then they forgot to patch this, I think.
There's 3 spells. That's right.
So the obvious one is Punch Hook.
Okay,
just because it hooks and like up on context or everything that's obvious at this Punch Meat Hook.
Does it proc Mjolnir? Yeah, of course.
So
they shouldn't. It's way too good for a 20 talent. That's all.
Put that one back for a second. And yeah, the thing is like, well,
why are chatter so dumb? You just said why the thing can't work, and then they say the same thing. The problem is there's always one guy with an idea that probably heard me wrong, and then he starts typing.
But it's 3 spells. And the last one is the Trail. Well, that means that could be Darkseer Shard.
Yes, correct.
Isn't the third a Slaughter Sprint? Like that it's not...
Look at the second line. Causing their skin to burst.
Yeah, like causing their skin to burst.
Why would someone write that?
Yeah, like...
What is this AI thing? I didn't read this one. Let's go next one.
Give a visual.
Maybe I'm stupid.
We combined these with very intense AI. So all 3 spells have been combined into this beautiful
What is
image.
that?
You
Yuck.
can see the Punch Hook. You can see the Darkseer. There's one other thing in that image.
There's a...
What is that?
I'm trying to see it even. The Darkseer?
Like a heart.
Because it's like purple.
Yes.
Okay, there's a heart.
Red. Distance travel does
Rupture.
Damage.
Oh, it's
yes, you said thank you. Yes.
Because I said it could be Rupture. But the thing is, okay, what confused me, it's also Punch has like this freaking facet that deals damage over travel, you know? That's why I forgot about it.
Okay, well, I want to see the next. I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one, guys. I'll get the next one.
I see. I can
Giga
see that.
suck.
It's very important.
When cast on enemies, creates a spirit link which drains health and mana over time. Healing yourself and giving vision.
Slowly over time. Healing yourself and giving vision can be upgraded with Shard and Ag Scepter to use on buildings, draining at least 3 units in the surrounding area, healing and stealing mana, so long as you move with the target.
It's definitely DP.
What 3 spells are
Siphon.
Okay, so the last one, as long as you move with the target to keep the link active, is very much Razor as the W.
The lead.
Static Link.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have to be Static Link, right?
So it's probably that spell, but since it also drains health and mana slowly over time.
It's Pugna, DP.
Surrounding area, that's very much Lion's mana stealing thingy.
And mana drain Lion. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's Pugna, Lion, and DP. No?
Giga suck. Give him the picture.
Another suck. Okay, yeah. So there's a third suck. Oh, Pugna, but like, but Pugna cannot. Well, if it's triple suck, it would be Pugna, Lion, and Razor.
Is that your final answer? Give him the
Pugna, Lion, DP. I'm going DP.
Okay. This is all of them combined with AI.
There's like that looks very much like the Pugna spell.
It looks like a DP spell, though.
The Lion one also.
You're correct.
Pugna and Lion.
Correct.
Lion must be.
The green is DP, guys. Come on.
As long as you move to the target to keep the link active. Oh, it could also be DP.
There we go.
Because the DP also keeps following. Okay. Yeah, I'll go DP.
That's correct. You did.
I got it, boys. Easy clap.
Easy
clap, boys. One try.
Last one.
All right. Again, these are a
Great
little
bad
thematic,
rocket. Fires a
so
spell that
if you
stun steals
understand
enemy while
2
leaping
of the
through enemy
spells,
units.
you should be able to figure out the last one. This is
When a spell is used, all ability cooldowns are reduced. Okay, so it's leap, obviously.
Fires a
74
spell that
months.
stuns and deals
I've
damage
survived
while
some
leaping
dark
through
times
enemy
watching
units.
this guy.
When
Back
the
early
spell
on
is
he was
used,
a
all
rebellious
ability
Swedish
cooldowns are
child.
reduced.
He would often go
Okay,
and
fire
live
is a spell
stream
that stuns
himself
and deals
causing
damage. That could be
mischief,
magic missile.
cow-tipping in
Simple
the
as that.
Swedish
It could
country.
Bad
also
timing.
use
I'll read, you don't
also
have to.
T until he
That
caught
easy, but sure.
Have to focus.
Here's magic missile. It literally says deals damage and stuns. So let's go magic missile.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Thank you.
Magic
leaping
missile,
through enemy
okay, fine,
units,
fuck.
Well, that one, leaping is of course Mirana leap, but that is like insane amount of text.
But
Or
leaping
does it?
through
Actually,
enemy
no.
units.
Look at the name. Straight Bad Rocket. Okay.
Yeah, but none of that is like even like if I try to combine it with like magic missile or something, that makes no sense. What is the pattern? Straight bad.
Missile is the opposite of a rocket.
Yeah.
What?
So straight,
Good?
bad, good.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So missile.
Flax is
rocket, okay.
baiting.
Bad, good. What is good?
All right. Unfortunately, the AI image in
This
this
is impossible.
absolutely horrendous. This one I
Come to
don't feel
Brazil,
in any way.
move to
Yeah,
Brazil.
no magic missile. I can see it.
Thank you
The
too,
rest is,
Ferrari.
The rest is useless. Thank you that much.
Thank you very much.
I don't know what
Alright,
this is.
When
This is
spell
trash.
used,
I say
all
Mirana
ability
leap.
cooldowns are reduced. Yeah, I'm a little bit on the. We would say in
Tinker.
German, I'm sitting on the Schlauch.
Alright, exact same as what you say.
Mhm.
Back early was a
okay.
religious Swedish
So
guy,
that's
often
all
on live
it's
stream
like
causing
good
mischief,
juju,
cow
bad
tipping in the
juju,
Swedish
whatever.
countryside. Was they call a nasty kind of
Okay,
Giardia?
good juju, dazzle.
Ah,
Mhm,
the
got
good
it.
juju, right? That's a spell.
Straight is curve instead. For what?
Yes, yes, yes.
Leaping through enemy units in an arc.
That's right.
Arc.
You're right there.
Puck orb, illusion orb?
So the spell probably has arc in it. That makes sense. So arc, lightning.
Yes.
Arc lightning.
That's
What?
it. This one was very difficult. Yes.
What's
I'm
the
afraid.
leap
But
part?
You got it. Yeah, magic missile, arc lightning.
Oh,
and
the spell leaps through enemy units.
You
Ugh.
did fantastic.
What a shit one.
Stormer, and we will see you again on another episode of Untangle the Spells.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
The leap was weird.
I feel like Stormstormer did pretty well with that detanglement of
Trying.
spell names. Definitely one of
Let's
the
try.
people that did better.
Either way, guys, my official petition to nerf
Well,
Luna.
in the upcoming
Now I
series.
get why the hero's
Our
broken,
final
because it's
series of the
bugged.
day, in the upper bracket,
I wonder how many pro players actually knew. Alright, I'm asking 33 right now.
Nouns, one best of 3 to the
Time
side.
for the 33 test is usually new.
To face off
Did you
against
know?
Falcons, and which team will drop lower bracket to face off against Beast Coast. And there's a lot of data to go off of for both of these squads. We're going to focus our attention first on Avalos because they've played the least of the two teams that are going to be playing in a little bit. And I want to focus on that Lizard because for Avalos, they're
I wrote to. See, we see if 33 knows, then we know.
strong outlier.
No, you guys didn't know. You guys pretending to know. Bullshit. It's a bug, guys. Maybe some of you guys knew. It's not supposed to be like.
Decided to ban against them. Now, Falcons decided on the Naga, Bat, Shadow Demon, and Beast, so they didn't really look into Stormer at all. They didn't look into the mid-heroes, even
Because
though
it's
you
too
could
broken.
argue, maybe Bat Rider. However, it's not really a mid-hero, so they went straight.
Alright, we see if 33 knows or doesn't know, guys. I asked. He's in a pub right now, but he'll answer eventually.
But then, interestingly enough, they also banned out the Beastmaster, so they don't want to give their offlaner a chance to.
Show me which part was broken. I just got here. There's the Eki DOTA. Is Eki gonna make it further in the tournament than Puppy? We'll see today, boys. We'll see today. This is its chance.
Way more info than just the pixel when you look into the teams.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like
It was like that before and it was very not broken.
That they've played, right?
I mean, the Luna Shard got nerfed for a reason when... Okay, so the Luna Shard worked like this. One target, you use Shard, and one target got used attack modifiers on. The main target, right? That you beamed. Now it's two, and it's a talent. It's not even a Shard. And that was considered a broken Shard. And it got removed.
I'm intrigued to know if Sniper is still in kind of their wheelhouse, because I think Eki plays a little bit better when he's able to explore the map.
I thought
able to
something
provide
off on it.
opportunities
Who
for
knows,
quicker
but
kills.
wasn't sure what it was.
Even though Sniper is good in lane, that post lane to the actual winning part is quite difficult.
Yeah, I will say just to
I test with Bash and Scotty. I already tested with Scotty too. Title? Alright, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Avulu.
He would dodge it, and he didn't, and the Fly didn't dodge the
Avulus.
assassinate. So I don't
Whatever,
think
guys. We don't have to
that the
discuss this
sniper
anymore.
was the winning factor. So
Avulus. I'm just gonna close chat every time I am testing bugs. I get triggered too easily. Kinda like when I played DP Carry yesterday, or the day before, I think. I mean, I wasn't streaming yesterday, but the day before yesterday. I literally closed chat and I never looked at it because I knew everyone's gonna backseat every item build, everything. Even though I'm playing DP carry, I'm the only guy in fucking top fucking 400, 300 that plays it, you know?
That's very interesting that Alliance, after winning versus
I just close it and I don't look. That's the secret. Sometimes. I just have to.
They tended to focus on these heroes, so they banned out, I believe, in both games that they won against Nouns. Straightforward. Ench, Doom, Naga, Snapfire. They went full...
Avulus, nah, okay, it's not 2-1, guys. No spoilers.
Definitely something you don't want to give away. Naga as well, something that Fly has been spamming.
They're already locked in, they're sitting down.
Very popular in the competitive scene.
Lizilis Dota.
Pick it in those pubs.
And on top of that, like in that series, if we look away from the bans for a second, you were playing
Mr. Fly himself.
Them, but then when you look forward towards, let's say, the IG series, I would argue it's like the
ready to rumble. Man, he looks like he has a nice headset. Oh, it's the PGL one. Okay, I thought it.
I think it was maybe the first.
Well, it didn't look so bad.
Second Sven of the tournament, but even it was like a small handful.
It looked so fancy for like a personal headset, you know what I mean?
Maybe
but it wasn't one.
Lean on as they progress through the upper bracket is getting Yuma a core.
There's Stormer, former Team Bald member. We used to only pick him Invoker mid, or we gave up. He's come off a bit further as a player since then, though.
More than Avalos did, because as you guys talked about the sniper, right? That sniper
0% win rate Invoker, huh? Look at this guy, Zero Pool on the left, though. 5 Storm games, but a lot of variants.
I absolutely agree with you. It wasn't a hero.
80% win rate on Storm is actually kind of serious business. What the hell?
Why it was a win game
okay.
for them.
It really was not. We'll see.
The hope of Germany, right there.
To the mid matchup, Lizard, you keep talking about them both being German. That's obviously an overlap. What other overlaps do we have in terms of the heroes?
0% win rate on 3 heroes, though. That's true. What a noob. Can people stop picking Tiny Mid, guys? I feel like Tiny Mid is the worst. It just doesn't win Dota games, right? I feel like.
From the last week, and I wanted to focus on Wallachia. If you go a little bit
Avulus.
he has played different heroes too. However, speaking of hero puddles, looking at copy, like a lot of those were 0% win rate. And then
who is Germany's last hope? Is it Stormer?
And the win rate as well.
Do we have any other professional Dota player that's German right now? Gorgc, of course. But other than that, in the pro scene, there's nobody. Nobody relevant, right? Am I missing somebody?
We'll see what they have going up against in the mid lane.
9 as well, of course, 9. Wait, copy is German?
Is already removed.
Is a German mid battle or what? Holy shit, it's a German mid battle, and I'm sitting here. Last hope of Germany. It's literally Germany versus Germany mid. God damn. Tofu? Okay, wait, what the fuck? There's so many Germans.
Including that Naga
Tofu.
I just want to say, I don't know what it is between Mag and Suneko, but every time I see these guys drafting, they're just having the greatest time.
Obey, yeah.
Like Mag's been a coach for multiple Suneko
teams.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course, but still.
Winner gets Poland.
It's just nice, you know, seeing some cheery faces
Flex.
during the
Flex
stage. On the other hand, you see very focused Fly with AA. And yeah, they go with the Beastmaster.
Too soon, it's been 9 years.
Just ignoring the Naga Siren, going for the Beast, and I'm just going for the Phoenix. Yeah, in regards to...
By the way, to connect it with the bans that...
How many years has it been? 80?
So Falcons,
years, yeah.
They did ban out
Time flies.
the Beastmaster in the first phase versus Avalos, and now they do not ban it out, but they get it. So they snatch it for themselves, and guess what? Enchantress also banned the hero that usually does well against him, so some counters are out.
Like 33's message? No response yet. I'm assuming he might know, but I feel like it's something they should have fixed. I don't think this was a aware moment for them.
A more sacrificial offlaner. So I think Beastmaster helps kind of fix that entry to the game because you are forced to...
Slightly less people playing Deadlock on my friend list now, guys. Maybe the game is dying. Only 5. Before it was like 10. Maybe people lost interest. Deadlock, Steam charts. Let's see. Phoenix versus Beast. I like Beast a lot. Yeah, you know what? It's lower. It's going down a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit of a downward trajectory. This was the release or something. I don't know what it was. 171. Now it's like at 80 to 70. Still a pretty popular game, but yeah, not that high.
Separating that is really nice because it's very different.
If it dies, Ice Rock might come back to Dota, guys.
Yeah,
not saying you should pray for its downfall, because it is a fun game, but still.
Like Soneko has been playing a lot of Phoenix recently.
Yeah, sure. But also, like, if you look at the differences between the two, Phoenix provides Sunray on whoever gets roared, then you have the Shard as well, so when you go into egg form, you have the Sunray, so you keep healing that individual, then you put the pressure, and if you don't kill the egg, it's going to pop. player preference, they might lean towards Phoenix. It'll be interesting to know if Naga Siren is picked up.
Game is not out yet.
I don't think Avalus, they can't pick it. You know,
I don't think it's dead, but it's not booming, you know.
No.
But Nouns easily can still go for
The business world, every quarter has to be profitable, or it's a failing business.
Control the fights around songs. I think
it's really good versus Phoenix as well.
I mean, no, it's not. It doesn't have to be profitable. No, profitable is not enough. It has to be growth every quarter.
There's also still Clock in the pool, and Hootwink, and Willow, and they're gonna get one of them. And there's they're all good.
You're gonna get one of them in the.
It's with the fact that Avalus have decided to push Snapfire into a first phase ban. It's a hero that we've been seeing rising in popularity.
Looking at the camera.
Tank the first phase ban. It's a hero that
I don't know why you would first pick Phoenix though. I think the Storm ban was smart, but they should have maybe picked it up for themselves. But it's still a smart ban. It goes Sniper instantly. Is this a Sumail sniper mid wins against anything, or is it a +4 sniper for Eki? Because I really don't think it should be. Is Eki hero pool that small? Like, I've only seen him play Batrider and Sniper, unironically.
Got him.
The fuck?
I'm actually just surprised that Eki killed Steve. But the fact that, like, in an interview with Eki, he literally says, "Guys, I can't make this move. I'm a sniper. I was just hoping, you know, like he himself."
By the way, 33% win rate.
I don't think Eki's sniper is so good, guys.
As much as we're memeing it, we have to outline. Very strong in lane. It wins most lanes due to the shrapnel.
Yeah, it does win lanes. Fine. Fine, I guess it wins lanes. Okay. Who cares lanes?
You need to keep
lanes more like lames.
Kind of, you throw a shrapnel and that's about it. Yeah. And then you get a couple items, right? He's
still waiting for 33 response.
In the series he lost to Falcons, he was trying to go like Mage Slayer and Gleipnir. In the series that he won against IG, he was going for like 4 stuff.
Yeah, he had rapiers in the end, so that's how.
Yeah, Eki is one-tricking Bat pretty hard, right? But
flex potential. We gotta,
I think he must be able to play more, like Clockworks and stuff like that. How are these heroes not being picked at all right now? Naga is in the pool? Crazy, fam.
Really just liking what not like these.
That's crazy,
like,
fam.
If you're gonna ask anybody to be building a draft and you don't.
69% win rate, by the way,
anybody can ban heroes.
in the tournament.
Could just pop up because they're just all very,
wow.
very meta.
Yeah, they're
okay.
super meta.
I don't think Clock is like worth here, but maybe you Clock.
The lane is very solid and overall, like, I don't think I've ever.
Hey, bite me, bro. Thanks to 22 months.
You look jacked,
as much as
I am jacked.
Sniper position 4 at the moment. I feel like they
5.2% body fat.
Once again, just because of their latest.
While I'm eating chocolate right now.
They won with the sniper. Okay, they pick it.
Chocolate left.
33% win rate. There's a reason that number is so low, and at TI as well, it wasn't great. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe they make it work. Maybe they switch it up as well, like you said, but most likely not. However, at least this is something.
Medusa, huh? That's a good hero against Beast in general. I like it. And I need a melee hero out from Avalus right now. The problem is you have your both supports locked in here, so maybe you can't pick it. But they need a melee hero regardless. I don't know what it's gonna be. Maybe a Doom? Underlord, okay. Similar demon offlane that can kind of deal with Naga illusions. But not one of my favorite heroes. I feel like Avulu's draft is trash right now, and there's so many heroes that are good here. Would they ever like pick a monkey carry here?
From a potential, we don't see Anti-Mage too often, but Sniper in the 4.
Morphling is also okay.
That's a hard lane for Anti-Mage to farm through. So you already kind of soft.
You could anti-mage, yeah. I mean, you could actually
counter pick where.
If you're feeling ballsy, you could anti-mage here. I don't mind it.
These heroes to exist.
It's gonna be an absolute garbage lane, but yeah.
If it's not an AM, you can think about.
Now you're Morphling. That's a safer option. I mean, they wanted a range core with Naga. Keep it simple. But the anti-mage would have been better for the game, but too risky for the lane.
Yeah,
it's not only that they're not stunning and controlling the Morphling. It's literal food for him through the game. Like this Morphling, as he gets bigger and fatter, he can just get on top of them. The egg is not that amazing into him.
One of the biggest counter against eggs, and also ranged carry that's left as good against Underlord. So Chaos Times with the Prime, thank you.
Want to counter that Morphling with a mid?
I would argue it's not like instant stun, but
because I don't know about the Duza bug. There's a Duza bug too. Here we go.
To punish the Morphling early on, like Sniper and Underlord will be able to farm in that lane.
What about Ursa? Ursa is just trash can right now.
Beastmaster already. I swear this boring hero has been meta for the last 5 years.
Yeah, I'm with you, Cafe Ole. Fuck this shit. I hate losing to Beastmaster, dude. They think they're so good.
Kind of tried to do it with the Timber.
Running around with their boars and birds and shit. Shrew, thanks to the tier 1 sub, man. Thank you, Shrew. Shrew C.
On Medusa, but there's no real pressure on him. So I think this is going to be one of those moments where, yes, you would love to just destroy the enemy mid, but you need to provide a bit more to the team.
I love that everyone is banning out the Huskar now. By the way, speaking of control, when it comes to Evolus, they do have the Pit of Malice at least. Like, it's something. It's not amazing, but it's pretty
Getting a bit sleepy.
The aura into the Morphling as well can come in handy. So overall, I can see the Thunderlord doing a lot through the game. But I don't think anyone is getting caught out by Huskar, famous last words.
You're popping up later? Yeah, I think so. I mean, unless it goes to game 3, then probably not, but I want to pop it up a little bit at least.
So they banned
this tournament is coming towards a culmination right now, though. After this, it's gonna be a few weeks break, and then we have another tournament. So, but there's gonna be a few weeks of not tourneys, so there's gonna be more pubs. Next tournament, this one ends on the 13th. Next tournament's Dream League, which I think starts on the 27th, so literally 2 weeks.
Yeah, and
no, nothing. Is it that
phase,
much?
so
October 27th, yeah. I don't think there's anything in between, right?
It's kind of interesting, like on
No way, right?
They've played a lot of very sacrificial mid
Checking just in case.
On Stormer as well.
October.
If you remember the games that we watched.
Oh, never mind, guys. What the fuck? The Betboom Dacha Belgrade starts 2019.
We might see unconventional Stormer.
It starts on the 19th. I see, alright. So there is a tournament in between. After this, 6 days break, and then there's another one. This one is gonna be massive. Liquid, Gaiman, Tundra, Falcon Spirit, Betboom. Everyone in this. There we go, yeah, that's the best. What is missing here?
It's a save.
Oh, 0 South American teams, yeah, that's what's missing. That's weird though. Americas, just one.
Never mind. Queen of Pain as well. By
This tournament went from, let's look, is there a representation thing? Yeah.
I think
This tournament has 0 Peruvian players. Meanwhile, if we look at the one we're watching right now, Wallachia, it had the most Peruvian players, I believe. 15. It's kind of crazy. From 0 to 15 to 0.
What? Sniper mid then. Yeah. Unless we go for Lion mid.
Oh god.
Yeah, I feel like Beast Coast are pretty worthy an invite almost. They did really good today.
Yeah, it's rough for Quap.
If there was a slot.
The draft a little bit, right? If they didn't pick up some additional lockdown.
El Leon. Alright.
I was gonna go hard.
I don't like Avulu's draft. I don't love this last pick Quap either against Sniper Mid. I feel like I don't know what you're supposed to do, but I especially don't like the fact that Radiant has like no melee support. Nobody gets in there except Gazibe, and if Gazibe doesn't have a good game, they have no front line.
So many games in a row that everybody was thinking, of course it's gonna be 4, but so for this moment right here.
I'm calling nouns on this one.
Gets like Manta, Butterfly. You play with the Auras of Underlord. Maybe you get like a disperse.
I think those teams are all confirmed for Betboom tourney. Might be changes in teams. Oh yeah, for sure, maybe.
I can see Avalus being really formidable if Medusa has farm, but nouns have so many strong meta picks that you can just play around those pickoffs and keep trying to gank.
Yeah, the only question for me is the mid lane and how well will Copy do with the Quap versus the...
Isn't Lion gonna initiate? I mean, a lot of pressure on Lion initiating, and it is annoying playing Morpher's Lion, don't get me wrong. It's a great Lion pick. You have Naga Illusion to slurp up, you got Morphling, you got Quap on enemy team. If Eki cooks this game, he's gonna own.
Underlord. It's hard to play this game.
Legolas Boo Boo, I'll pop it up later, man. We're chilling, guys, chilling.
He's been doing that recently.
It's all about the late game. Avalus win it like an hour. Can you outscale?
Ever played a pub? I know Peru players ruin games. I heard the rumor, but I've never experienced it.
The question is regarding that mid lane. I think it's also very important to realize.
I mean, everybody says somebody's always ruining, right? Yesterday's, I mean, I keep saying yesterday because the last time I streamed, my pubs were great.
By himself, Underlord, same story, but in terms of rotation.
Most people are behaving in EU pubs, except the kids. The 15-year-olds in EU pubs are the problems. 15 to 20. Huge problematic age group of Dota players.
With AA, who's wearing Milan's shirt here. Why is that?
Mix up at the print factory for sure.
Milan's shirt. Oh no.
We saw that Sniper get a little flexed over to the mid there.
The fish guy.
Was the team terrified? Did Fly jump out of its chair? Or were you prepared for this?
I mean, it's probably their most played hero, so we've definitely seen their past drafts, and we're kind of ready for it. So I mean, they have that hero and Pango that they flex, so not that afraid.
Okay, the man is knowledgeable. There we go. What do you think about this Morphling and Quap deal? You think got enough elusiveness? I mean, they do have the pit, the Underlord pit, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, for Morphling, it's not a problem, right? He doesn't care. He's just going to morph strength. For Quap, it's a bit of a problem.
Wait, how is it not a problem for Morph? How is he going to morph strength?
Just not going to be a problem for him either.
Full faith in the copy. Is he the one that needs
He's
to
gonna
be the
react.
best in
Okay,
the
fine.
game in order for you guys to be successful, or somebody else have that as well?
I think everybody does. We definitely picked really greedy, so I'm a bit worried our first like 20 minutes. If we can just weather the storm,
Press F.
If we get past minute 25 and we're not crushed, I think this game's ours.
Okay, well, get your time.
I think that's a
started,
fair
ladies and gentlemen.
assessment.
Will we make it past
25 minutes, they should be winning.
We will find out. Let's head into that game.
Nailed it. So good. Man, we're ready. It's
Oh,
all going
they're going for a move down here on Soneko.
very
Soneko,
clear-headed.
he's punching back though. He has spirits.
So Soneko
Use
getting
both of them.
bodied
Can they get him
early.
somehow?
Never
No.
mind, he's walking away.
I mean, I think Double would be pretty happy about that. I don't think he has any issue with the enemy team getting first blooded.
True.
But
Soneko is actually kind of low, but the Bliat grenade. Oh, it's a bit close. Wait,
He's not blood.
Tango.
Tango good again.
Okay, does Tango actually heal faster than Blood Grenade deals damage?
No.
I've never thought
It's
about
pretty
this.
much the
Very
same.
Close.
Yes.
It's almost negates the grenade entirely.
I just said a yes or no, and I wasn't even sure what the question was fully, but
Okay,
that's fine.
thank you. That's good. I'm used to that from
Okay.
the guy I usually talk to, so don't worry about it. Yeah,
Who's
I
he
thought the interview was
referring
kind of
to?
interesting.
You think the later this go, rating stronger, sniper against Duza? I mean that's kind of a fake counter,
They needed to
but
get through the first 25 minutes and they'd be fine.
sniper
I was
Duza,
looking at this game
not
and
really a
feeling
real
like, I don't know
combo
how
of two
much
heroes either.
Avalos are going to be able to do in the first 25 minutes.
They have nothing to really protect Egg
Sniper,
except the
carry
ulti,
Duza, offlane
except the
Underlord.
ulti on
This
Duza. It's not
Tricore
reliable
is
enough.
very slow and very greedy in my opinion.
Maybe he mixed up the drafts.
So, yeah, maybe he thought he was the coach of the other team. Could you imagine?
Yeah, honestly, I don't think Dire are greedy at all either, to be honest.
Sniper Medusa, great.
Oh no! What's going on?
We'll see
And the
though.
other thing is he felt confident that if this game goes late, they've got it in the bag.
Right.
For me, the wildcard hero that can really make the big difference here is the Naga.
Yeah.
Where
Naga is broken.
You're playing into Phoenix, you're playing into Stonegaze, and just being able to
Level
disengage
30
with
Duza,
Sonic
this guy
and
needs to touch
engage
some
is
grass.
very
Wait,
powerful.
whoa, he's level 30
For
Duza?
sure. So
Holy fuck.
later down the line, that's gonna help.
That is actually crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you share the same sentiment? Are you worried about the first 25 minutes?
What a nerd.
I don't know, like...
That is like the most boring level 30 hero, potentially. What's the most boring level 30 hero, chat? I think even Undying is kind of fun, right? Because if you're playing Undying, you can kind of like just keep fighting.
I guess the flip side to that is like Double A was talking about.
Ugh, Io sounds. I mean, Io you can do so many different things.
By moving a strength form, and then obviously you've got great potential to
DK,
sort of
DK is pretty boring.
play around
I've never
slightly
seen a level
mobile
30 DK to be
heroes,
honest.
because they're super mobile.
Yeah.
Maybe he was thinking about just the raw lane.
I'll still stick with
themselves,
Duza
looking more
and
at the
DK. I
macro
guess
sense.
those two do sound the
feels
best
like,
out of
okay,
the ones I'm
Sniper's a
reading.
good matchup into Queen, so that one's going to be tough. The Underlord Lion lane might do pretty
There's
well.
no like variety in the gameplay, but I think DK has some variety. You can go different lanes, kind of go different builds. Duza is like pretty much same build every game.
But they maybe feel like, okay, it's not that likely that we find kills onto Medusa.
7 last it's on
maybe
her
he
only.
feels
She's
like
kind of
they
getting
are
cooked.
not going to put pressure. And even if the other team isn't either, they could still perhaps inch out a little bit.
That's actually crazy. I was thinking like level 30 DK. I'm just imagining it, you know what I mean? How do you even get there? I wonder if there's a statistic somewhere that shows like
Thank you, Slacks.
there must be some sort of like tracking who has the most level 30 heroes
You know
and
what? I
least,
actually
etc.
kinda like that we came to that conclusion. Both teams are pretty slow and greedy.
Yeah.
And he is worried about them being too greedy themselves if the other team pops
Armlet
off.
Dusa, hold up, are you cooking?
As
Is that
the
a good
panel
thing,
talked
maybe?
about, really will have to come from this dual offlane of Lion and Underlord.
Yes.
That's the way it feels.
Could that be good,
So
chat?
far, so good for the side of Nouns. They have pretty good early laning stage here. The CS looks quite solid. The two heroes suffering the most.
He's
are
not
the two
cooking?
carries.
Okay.
Mid
The
two
strength
combos
is
are
wasted,
a
I
little
guess.
bit further down than the rest of the course, but nothing too shabby.
And in mid, Copy is winning. He's doing a really good job right now on this Queen of Pain. 22-9
Broken.
versus 18-4. And should be noted, have a couple of heroes that could rotate in there. I think most notably is going to be Lelis on this Hoodwink, like Shiver was talking about. Very quick to be able to make the moves over. We'll get a bushwhack there, and Gunnar could think about throwing some axes, but decides not to.
Gunnar still winning his lane. Sniper getting cooked by Quap mid is my biggest surprise. And top lane going poorly as well for Morphling. I really think there should have been a pick to expose this Underlord more, but we're maybe getting outplayed here.
And sometimes even call the wild inner beast and just bypassing access.
Dibbe is a Lord and Joe.
But taking the approach
He's
of
owning.
we're going to play this lane through spam.
Someone has an
between
article,
Hoodwink
the
and Beast.
Grandmaster Heroes.
It's going to rush the arcane boots around the
2023.
Beastmaster, which will enable them to just constantly throw
I'll
out
check
these,
through it.
These spells
always
against the
here.
Deuce and try to whittle down her mana pool. Of course, when she has a stick that kind of goes both ways. Eki, by the way, taking some serious damage, and Snare
pulls him back
reel
in.
him in.
The Hex is there to try and buy some time, but Eki gonna be first blood. Yuma able to find it. Also worth noting, while that kill was going
Pudge
on,
has
it
the
was a
most.
triple stack.
Rounding up top 5 are Jug, Witch Doctor, Rubik, and and Pudge. Okay. But who's the least?
No, so definitely prepping to ramp up that farm with the wild axes here.
Who's the least?
One of the upsides to going this build on Beastmaster.
It doesn't say the least. The least. That's what we were asking.
And in the meantime, Hoodwink could take the lane, and you can get this like symbiotic
Oh, well.
setup where you give Hoodwink 6 through giving her the shared experience from the camp.
I think it might be Chen, yeah.
Top of the lane at the same time, and you just.
The thing about Chen is, I was thinking, Chen is one of the least played heroes in Dotas, right? But the people who play Chen, they usually play a lot of Chen. You know what I mean? They spam it most likely.
Check out this vision here,
Maybe it's not that.
as both supports of Avalos have rotated in to protect the 6-minute rune.
Interesting.
Flies on the top.
Primal Beast doesn't count. He's kind of a new hero.
We'll see that stack being made.
Where are you guys seeing the stats?
Stormstormer sitting there, has to blink all the way
Oh, there we go.
over to the
There's the
boundary.
stats.
Knows that there's nothing else he can do there.
Wow, so
it's
Gyrocopter is
about a
lowest. He's the most boring here.
Has level 6.
Primal Beast was kind of new in 2013, but Gyro's only 17?
Shrapnel. If
I'm
you
almost
bring
level 30
Sniper, Phoenix
Gyro.
in line and they
I'm
cast
one
a
out of
spell
like
each,
20 people.
Avalos is protecting it.
Almost, at
So
least.
Nico trying to solo it with the shield rune. This is not gonna happen, I think.
Well, he does have the dying light.
Okay, Sniper
Eki
joins.
shows
There we
up.
I think I'm level 29, Gyro.
Looks like they're gonna get a good chunk of it. Lelis just gonna sit here and soak some XP. Gunnar
I
shows
like
up
Gyro
too late,
though.
so a nice
Those stats aren't real. I know they're from 2 years ago, but I'm assuming
Sniper and they did,
that,
and then they
I mean
cleaned
the
it
numbers
up.
are probably not the same, but the statistics should be similar, right?
Lion
Okay,
should
interesting
get
situation. There's, I mean, you can't lose this. As
Okay, but this is just inaccurate though. It says Beastmaster 32. That is 0 chance he's the third least. I've seen 32 Beastmasters in my pubs that are level 30.
There's no chance.
Okay, Fly tries to steal, gets punished.
1-for-1.
Wadded like a fly by
He did
Eki.
force the TP of the sniper though and copy.
Thought about ulting there. It was kind of close. If he did it, it would have been a
Decides
nice
not
kill.
to go for the kill in the end.
I might have not been able to get that Sonic Wave kill considering Soneko might have dodged some of the damage with the dive and also has a healing Lotus.
I think once you hit the Sonic Wave with the in the dive, it stops the dive, right? So he just needed to go for it, I think.
Still relatively calm early game, but we are starting to see Avalos getting a little bit
Keep
more
playing
out of the
lion,
lanes in
dressed
terms of
as
just
a lion.
CS
I get
now,
it.
But the net worths are more or less dead even. This is probably the closest. I mean, look at them.
Yeah.
Just every hero and their counterpart within just.
Yeah,
200
after
of
this
each
game,
other.
guys, we're gonna go pub. Unless this game is really exciting, we can go pub after this.
Dead even copy.
Because it's getting kind of late.
Rune again.
I do want to pub a little bit today, maybe.
Just like the
What am I
6-minute
saying? We have
first
a
one
week of
top
pubs
though,
left, or
but
maybe
this
I'm
time
rushing it a
Stormstormer
bit.
is there for the top one. So again, Nouns don't get
We'll see, we'll see. I'm thinking about it. Roar bottom, Morphling rotation, nice kill.
Nice.
Not smiling so much more, any level dudes I play around, level 30.
Morphling connecting, and he'll head straight back up top to farm again.
I mean, this is the cost of bringing all those heroes.
No silent
together,
hit?
so you're safe
Dude,
lane.
I don't know why. I know Sig is playing like Halloween games and shit now.
Can they get
But
some
isn't it way too early to play Halloween games? I feel like it's not Halloween-y feeling yet.
With this ward, they have wards on either side. One of them I think got taken out, so Copy feels safe. Unfortunately, he is not.
Oh, copy. He copied the Duza and also decided to feed.
Tower here too.
Good rotation though.
Wave is coming in.
With the tower dying too. Arcane Rune on Stormstormer. Oh, that's juicy.
Plink down means that eventually Stormstormer
Very nice for him.
claims the tower for himself. In the meantime, Gunnar begins to work on his
It's still
stats.
summer. It feels a little summery, right? I don't know.
Round of them is made.
Saying I haven't gone over summer yet at all.
So, I mean, if Gunnar can clear these all by himself,
Big stack.
this is a really great start for the Beast.
Yeah.
Look at those
and
stats.
he can. He just needs a little bit of time. This is just a matter of not getting intercepted while doing it. It gets easier.
Level
and
3
easier
access.
as you
Maybe he
build
wants them level
access
4
stacks
before he
them
does
up.
it.
So, in the meantime, he's also taking care of the tower CS here, so getting a ton out of this.
Oh yeah.
You need to feel the fun of a post 2/4 Rubik. Dude, I would love to smurf and play like Rubik mid. That would be fun. The thing about it, like in high MMR, they focus the fuck out of you. They don't leave you alone, you know? They don't let you cook. I don't think it's a fun hero.
The stacks are beginning to be taken. They don't know about the Beastmaster doing
It can be good, but it's like way too high variance. It can just feed also.
Snako starts to hit onto it. Lelis is there.
Oh, got him. See, that's the ulti canceling the dive right there.
Yeah, that'll protect the stacks. Well,
So Neko immune, dying to verbal damage again.
The Ancients remain under Nounce's control, and Gunnar is starting to finish off on the other side here.
Yeah, he's a vulnerability.
He's now level 8 on the Beastmaster. Finger of Death assassinate.
Here we go.
And it's during the finger timing, so he will get the stack. That was quite close, actually.
Yeah.
To the finger expiring, I think, but worked out.
Copy tries to build into the Dagon. Very, very slow game so far. 10 minutes in, 3-3. Very much a farm battle at the moment. They do have 2 components of the Aghanim Scepter done on Gunnar, and now Lelis stepping forward.
Ooh, nice cut on the Smiling Knight.
By Smiling Knight.
That was a fog tree, so it was not easy. Punishing Naga pretty hard. Not enough to kill though. They're going. They use a lot of spells on Avulus, but Soneko's here. De la puta. He's coming in on copy. He is blinking 1 second. He got it.
Just in time. They do end up finding a roar, buying some
Wow,
extra movement.
intense fight. The
Sivik
mech's doing
moves
good though.
in with the ulti,
Okay.
but in the end,
Not too bad, considering Morphling is farming top.
kills at this point.
This is a pretty big rotation for Avulus, but they do get the tower.
Ooh.
So it should
Play
be well
5v5
worth
with
it.
chat.
Can they take this away though?
We can play Rubik and not need
Only
Smurf.
one
Kinda
shrapnel,
true.
but
I don't need to Smurf. I haven't
as
Smurfed
Gunnar
in 7
tries
years
to
of
clean
streaming,
these
but
ones up. See how many they can steal away. Smiling Knight
Just
is
saying.
right out there. Fly moving in.
all the pro players were to Smurf again, like they used to years ago. I'm also going full villain mode. I fuck this shit, you know. But they stopped now, and matchmaking is fairly decent, so I can't complain.
They get most of them on
Complain.
Beast.
Can't complain. I haven't had my villain arc yet, guys. You'll see.
Once again, does not get it. It's bottom. And he was losing a ton
It's
to City
brewing.
anyway, so this is going to be an invis rune for Stormstorm, but like you said, very, very
Because I would really love, just for, you know,
Seems to
even
be
though
very much
I would
just a
like to
matter
be
of
made an exception. I'm a
this
special
game is
guy,
played
alright?
in the
Give
dire
me
challenge.
permission. How fun would it be?
whole
I feel like a lot of people would tune in. From 1 MMR to 12k MMR, you know? Just from, I mean, it might take a long time, but it just would be fun, you know?
to get the majority of
I would
their
ruin a lot of
stats.
pubs, I know that,
And
but
this
it
is
would
going
be
to
fun.
result in a very fast
Regardless, you
drums
know?
of Slom
Just
on the
the,
Beastmaster. So this
just
is,
the feeling
I
of
wanna
it,
say
you know?
the third or fourth Beastmaster game
By a
that
1
comes
MMR
together,
account.
I want to say it's an even split now between
We banned real
drums
fast, I'm just
and
saying.
the,
That's just a
Helm of the
such
Overlord.
catchy title, you know?
Maybe we've actually had 5 or 6.
Proving to everybody there's no trench, there's no accidents.
Wonder what guides that judgment here, that he thinks Drums of Slom is the right choice, considering you're playing into a pretty greedy lineup with Medusa, Sniper, and Underlord. I think a lot of players
I'll get
would
stuck
be
at 4K. See, that's exactly why I have to do it, because there's people in chat saying I'll be stuck at 4K. There's no way I'll be stuck at 4K, dude.
Kind of strategy.
There's absolutely no way.
Underlord moving in. Gonna try and defend this one. She does fairly easily.
Yeah.
That's why I have to do it, otherwise nobody believes it.
With the mech done, immediately going into the pipe. Not
People actually
validating
believe you
the
can get stuck
spell
in
as
places.
much in
That's
this
not how it
instance,
works.
Just having that magic resistance, which will be really nice.
The only
for
place
when
I think I
Beastmaster
would get
comes
some
in.
resistance, I mean, you know, I think around like Immortal and at the cutoff, there's a lot of Smurfs. I think the games have a lot of variance, but I probably should still get past it in a short time. But I think once you get to a place where there's a fuck ton of Smurfs, sometimes it's RNG, right? You can have like 3 Smurfs against you and an account buyer in your team. Of course you will lose. It's normal. It should average out nicely, right?
That at all. As his next choice.
Fly
Time for wisdoms, double for the
Then I would run it back again, guys, and we do it as a support as well. Just to prove everybody you don't even need to do it as a core. And then that's content right there for real. That's like content for half a year right there if we did it at some point. But I'm not gonna do it now, obviously it's not allowed, so.
So Avalis getting more out around the map, it feels like, in terms of objectives. And have a
Yeah, Tyler 1 did something like that in League, right?
Stop to that here. You got Dagon,
I mean, just it was fun, right?
Dagon Drums of Slom is definitely a strong timing. Morph is close to the Manta as well, but you gotta look at the other side as well. You're fighting into...
When I play in a Smurf pool anyway?
Manta
I guess so.
Medusa.
Smurf pool is literal hell though. That's like purgatory. I don't ever want to play there.
So much of it comes down to organizing your Song of the Siren setups correctly. If Avalis pop all their stuff and you can
do it? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, like, this is an idea, but we're not doing it.
Sonic Wave and everything, I think you're pretty favored. But if anything goes wrong, and especially if Fly gets caught first and Avalis build a fight from it, it could be bad. However, speaking of caught, it will be
Stormer. Alright, they got him.
Time to react here. They have plenty of bursts between these two.
Held the Sonic Wave too, which is really nice for Copy. Can make that happen in the next moment if they want. But it's going to be pressure onto tier 1 mid with a catapult here. AA had said the 25-minute mark was going to be a big moment for
Can
them.
I carry 4 Heralds against 5 Legends? I don't know. Maybe that sounds like a fun challenge we could try.
Looking for in a lot of ways.
Yeah, Gunnar is here as well, showing off his drums and then backing out. He'll take the tower with a boar somehow in the middle of all of that.
Maybe.
And then
I think 5 Legends, yeah, but higher than that, I'm not sure.
This is where Dota's played for Nouns.
Maybe Ancients.
Like, I'm a little
Ancients
bit
probably.
Our lineup is kind of greedy, but
I don't remember the order of it,
but
I think
we need to play in the triangle.
Just get mega greedy.
We will build ourselves a second home in the triangle.
Because I get to talk to the Heralds, right? I get to tell them what to do.
Stolen away by
But, you know,
Medusa.
still gonna be hard, I guess. I don't fucking know. We did beat 5 Guardians 1v5 alone, but I think teammates might make it harder than.
What a weird game.
It is very.
Than it could be. I have no idea.
Avalis invade. They give them some of it, but not all of it. And they're like, yeah, this is okay. And then they farm some more.
PSG already did. I see.
Now they move on to Gunnar. He is Gorgonly grasped. And then he walks away.
Yes.
The most cherry-picked hero possible combo. But that wasn't cherry-picked. I just did the same one Quinn did. He did 5 Heralds, I did higher rank. That's all. We just wanted to be the same, right?
I don't speak English.
Oh, that's fair.
Just wanted to be the same. That was the point of the video.
It's not something I do. Good vision in this area from Avalis.
Everyone who signed up know the rules, right?
Locking down all of it. And if Nouns want to play here, they're going to have the advantage on the Radiant side.
And my BB is goated too, so.
My good.
It is what it is. I think it's very hero dependent, of course. I think there's a YouTube video.
So anyway.
Yeah?
How about that triangle?
Whatever, we can do it for fun. You know, there's enough doubters in the chat that maybe we should do that in the future, you know? Just to prove the doubters wrong. Alright, let's pay attention to the game, by the way. We've been yapping a little bit too much about this random stuff.
And into the pit they're gonna go. They roar Roche to get those stacks up.
Roche, get 20 stacks.
Look, he got
if there is any indication, if you had any doubt in your mind what type of game
Yeah.
this was, and you just tuned
You roar the Roche, it is what it is. Slow ass game, dude.
Okay. Alright, this is going to be a really nice Aegis for Gunnar. It's going to protect him when he's farming the triangle here.
And they think
in case he gets
still.
ganked.
So a scary time. I am sure.
Time to get a pipe after it. Man, this is one of the slowest games. 18 minutes, 7 kills, guys. Holy fuck. Completely even net worth. I'm actually glad we've been yapping about other stuff because nothing has been happening, dude. Not like I've been missing a banger.
Even game. 18 minutes in.
Ramping up to be a big banger, though. Don't worry about it.
If you're not out greeting the other team, do you need to outfight them? I mean, it seems like both teams.
I haven't reached 13k. We gotta do that first. 12.4 now. But we've been here a long time now. It's been months. But I haven't been playing Dota much, to be honest. There's been TI, there's been tournaments. We're chilling.
That's what's really weird about this game. Like, I think both teams just feel good about what's
This is like watching the Worlds. Yeah, this is League of Legends type of like kills, you know?
Yeah.
That's what they do.
Me too.
I wonder how the casters managed to keep it hype in League.
Having a good time.
I
mean, Synderen and Lyrical is struggling, but in League, I guess they have to like keep saying it's hype somehow, right?
But it's the only metric that shows anything of what has happened is who stacked more camps. All right.
Oh my god.
Landslide victory
That is a lot of
for
stacks.
Nouns with 21 stacks in 19 minutes.
This is the real kill count.
That's a lot of stacks.
I mean, it is.
38 stacks in 19 minutes is a huge number.
Now that doesn't account for how
That's
many
like
of them
close to
are
world
stolen,
record
because
level
like
amount of
Atlas
stacks
could
for
invade
both
and
teams,
take
you know what I mean?
some of them away. So probably all
The
in all
fuck?
kind of even, actually.
We're kind of even again.
Yeah.
Very good.
All right, Avalis are going to smoke.
League caster is actually really good. I'm sure it does. League has more fights without kills.
Morphling off guard with the Lion Hex.
And he flashed away.
Do you think we can
Forced the flash. Flash is like 5 minutes cooldown, right? So forcing it's huge. It's like a mini blink dagger they have.
It's pretty good. That's a very good pub win rate to have. If you play a lot of games, that's how you climb.
That's right. Each team has 5 players. That's very even.
Yeah, that's true. Both teams have 1 mech.
Right. They're going to have 1 pipe apiece.
Who's buying the pipe on Nouns? Is Beast?
Oh,
yeah, okay.
look at
so
that.
Yeah, they're close to. Okay, smoke. Both teams are smoke.
Fact, people are even talking about LoL is hilarious. Dude, have you seen their viewership?
3.8K.
Yeah, he's more than doubling him up, so they must be ahead.
But they're losing because that's not about...
League might have more players in America.
Can we bring that one up?
Like America, you know, pretty dead region for us in Dota.
I don't actually know if you can even track.
They might have more players in America than we do in all of our all of Dota. It's crazy, dude.
In this league.
Okay.
Because they get like 300,000 viewers on Worlds right now. Plus. That's like even low estimate. Poppy dead for Sneko. Okay, we got action, boys. We got action.
Yeah, I thought he was going to sing instantly there.
Right, it's a huge game. We got all the kids there, you know? We didn't get the kids in Dota.
Well, that was
needed to lure the kids.
Because one team lost
Too late now.
Support.
But it's 5-5. So it's even.
What, sorry?
It's 5-5. So
that's true. That's pretty even, yeah.
Yeah.
And now it's 21 minutes, 21 seconds, so that's also even. It's no
Play the game.
It was the best second of the game, though. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Well, this is a it's a failed attempt. It looks like unluck. Take the
Take
L. He goes back for it. No, take the L, Yuma. Please take the L. He's going base even. Yikes, that's a little bit inefficient after the Aegis. 3k down now.
Goes through the gate, but not for the reason most people go through the gate. It is not to gank.
Probably lost marketing as well. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what they did. To be honest, back then, but it worked.
But this is the Bermuda Triangle.
Bermuda? Did he just say Bermuda? Oh my god.
As of June 2024, Dota 2 still only boasts 943,000 peak monthly players, while League of Legends averages 150 million monthly players.
No, you got the statistic wrong. We have 947 concurrent players. And League has 150 total played, like, total amount of accounts that have played. It's different, because League doesn't post their concurrent numbers, ever. I've never done it, I think.
23, okay? We can celebrate
There's a different statistic.
in this game. The problem is we might get past...
There's 150 million, like, accounts that logged in throughout the month. But even in Dota, it's millions. I just don't know how many. There's a number there.
22.
Yeah.
I don't even trust League with their numbers though. They're so untransparent. So, but I still believe it's big, you know.
Dangerous. Hexed.
Oh, Hexo. That's a good kill. They just expired.
I mean, they were going to kill them twice because there was nobody around anyway. But
Trillion.
Okay.
Never saw Tencent. I don't trust them fully either. I think the easiest way to compare, like maybe like it's hard. It's a bad metric, but the one metric we can kind of trust is like viewership on Twitch, right?
5, 4.
I think League has like at least like 5 times the average viewers than Dota, so I think their game is at least 5 times as big, something like that, right? And that's, I don't know, that's like a very rough estimate, but
to hit creeps from further away.
Something like that.
Can farm a little bit more efficiently as Medusa.
I mean, my take it's probably 5x or something.
She's just farming faster than anyone, which is to be expected because she is the best farming hero.
3% of entire world is a regular League player. Yeah, that doesn't sound right actually.
Building themselves step by step a bigger and bigger advantage.
They have Disperser.
League is popular in US and China too. Yeah, of course it is.
Going in for Scotty next. No butterflies here.
Yeah, I know we don't have China, but I think China League in China is decently big too, right? I don't know, whatever it is. Who cares which game is bigger, right? Like, it's the motion of the ocean, not the size of the boat, guys, right?
Used on heroes and creeps are even.
Yes.
We'll see if we can push them over the limit here with Aurora and DOTA.
Whatever they say.
Does not look like they're particularly interested in taking this fight. They have the heroes around, but kind of just enjoying the view from the high ground, and I can appreciate that. Sometimes you just need a good vista. That's right. To watch as your buildings fall.
You know, we missed 24-24.
Oh my god.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah, what happened?
We wouldn't be saying that if we were bigger. That's true. We wouldn't have to bother.
Okay.
Nah, but this, you know, like, shouldn't play Dota because it's the biggest game. Maybe some people in chat are here because Dota. They thought Dota was huge with all the huge prize pools and stuff, but I don't know.
Okay.
I tried League, and trust me, guys, it's just not that good of a game. It's decent. It's just not good.
25-25, we might win $1 million here.
Okay. I was about to ask what's...
It's kind of like saying McDonald's is the goat to food, you know? Okay, there's a lot of McDonald's out there, but does that mean the goat food? No.
Okay, I am going to... My eyes are glued to the screen.
Big Mac sauce though, for real, for real.
Right.
Next
but still.
In 5 seconds.
Double
you have
chance.
to tell me if I won, okay?
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
Oh my god, you won!
What?
You won $1 million!
From who?
Who won?
From Gaben.
Oh, sick. I'm going to email him right away.
Yeah, it's a special Crimson. It's coming up soon.
I've emailed Gabe once, and he didn't respond. I can finally reveal what I emailed Gabe, guys. Because now it's past. I emailed Gabe to complain about the fact that they wanted to copy strike me for this year's TI at Valve. I was wondering if this is something they really want to do at Valve. He didn't respond. That's the only mail I've ever sent to Gabe.
Wow, I'm getting ahead of myself. Time flies when you're having fun.
I typed it nicely, you know? Nice and short, but
yeah, I mean,
didn't give a fuck.
That's why I'm having so much fun.
Because Gabe would obviously not give a fuck if we had a few co-streamers, you know? Every other game has co-streamers. Or TI. But this TI particularly was very weird, I don't know why. They had like a bunch of new employees. Whatever, guys, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
If I talk about it, I just get in trouble for no reason.
Oh my god, that's unlucky.
What happened?
You won yourself 1 minute of farming.
Oh, okay. That's good.
1 minute of farming.
I mean, we can enjoy that also.
6 and 5 at 26 minutes.
But
who actually wins late game? I would say Dire, for sure. I have Quap late game, I have Beast, and Morphling. Naga support to disengage from any team fight.
If you had to farm,
I mean, it's not for sure, because this a massive Duza is still extremely hard to deal with. And she is big.
Money trees.
Okay. Yeah. It's the perfect place for shade.
Okay.
You only need one Dota account to play multiple regions. You have to open another account league if you want to do that. Yeah.
There is the siege creep, but
I'm not really sure. Whatever. I would just like my guesstimate is like 5 to 6 times bigger. Is what League is than Dota. That's my guesstimate, but I have no idea.
That's a nice one.
That's like a vibe.
Really important spot for nouns right here. So is this one for Avalis.
Avulus.
It's happening.
Gunner, you can't.
Think it's more?
You gotta show them who's
maybe 10x? No.
They have Roche's banner now too.
Yeah. Okay, I can't help but feel like
nothing has happened in like 10 minutes.
I can't help but feel
They
like
come.
either, but
Nobody contesting this. Okay, Mendoza with the Aegis, gonna deathball high ground here. Here we go. I like her build too. Small little detail, but she did buy that nice little windlace there. A lot of Duza players forget about that.
Do nouns actually
The Spurs are
for these two artillery heroes?
Gandhi Manta. What's her next item? Maybe a BKB for the song would be nice. Oh, they're gonna take this fight. They're crazy. Who are they gonna kill even? There's no way. Yeah, they just realized there's absolutely no way we touch these gigantic monsters.
They're running away.
I got excited for a second.
Maybe Smiling Knight if they step too far forward.
Okay.
They see him.
They want to find.
They see him.
Find something in the back. Not Smiling Knight with Aegis, absolutely not.
Their lineup, right? You want with Morphling, I feel like you want to hit the timing where you have these, like basically these exact items. I think Yuma really wants to fight, and the problem for nouns is finding an angle where you jump someone that isn't Medusa and that you can actually kill. I think Underlord is not a target, so you want to find Lion, you want to find Phoenix, or especially if you could somehow find Sniper.
League has 130 million unique players in the last 30 days.
Like
I don't believe it.
got too good of a position
Kicking a
on
kick
them.
in the galley next to
Less
months.
than 3.
Thank you, thank you. I mean, whatever it is, guys, it's not bigger than Artifact. That's all I know. Artifact, the new Valve Superstar Hearthstone killer, guys.
Love the content and enjoy
That's what I'm
your
talking about.
streams very much.
When these 3 people are playing Artifact right now,
Who do you
guys.
think will win the PGL tourney?
Wait, in July, guys, look at that. There was 900. What the fuck?
Save them for later.
Not bad. But I think we'll win. I think Falcons showed some weakness today. I'm gonna have to go Tundra on this one.
Yeah, we kind of blew a wad a little early there, didn't we?
Ornament.
Gets to hit the tier 2 tower bottom, so it looks to be a tower.
Dota Underlords? Dota Underlords actually I think has something.
And they are
Now
going
this...
high ground.
It was a properly named game as it quickly became an artifact.
Hey, I haven't heard that one, that's true.
Whatever will I do with you? Lelis
Wait, Dota Underlords has 118,000 downloads on the phone. That's not bad.
They do not have Crimson
Here comes the dudes at Death Ball on the high ground. Okay, I'm gonna check the Underlord starts. Hey guys, it's not that bad. 1,300 people are playing right now, Underlord. That's not that little.
Nouns are gonna have to throw out some damage here.
Are those real numbers though?
They miss on the pit and Smiling
Maybe it
will
is.
stand on the pit. And now hit the racks. The racks have fallen, Cinderin.
Not too bad.
And they're walking away. Copy
What a
has
game.
the
Alright,
wave.
we have someone who tried to play it. That's okay, no?
Chase.
Nouns did not see it coming and did not have the solutions there. Unfortunately, Avalis will back off and Yuma...
I kinda liked it, it wasn't that bad.
Triangle. Together with Copy though, they're fighting over it. That's not great.
More alive than Concord. Yeah.
Efficiency
Managed to hold them off,
not ideal. It's
but
not
they did lose
maximal.
range racks. Diffusal finished on Morphling. That's the one thing I learned about disperser on these heroes. It's actually even good not against Duza, is what you notice as soon as you start playing with it a bit. It's not a bad item.
Stormstormer and Seneko
I wouldn't buy it every game, but yeah.
Getting right on at it.
Morphling didn't compromise much getting this diff.
Medusa has Butterfly. It looks like they're gonna run down the top.
Here we go. The butterfly timing. Oh my god, she's so strong, guys.
Well, Nouns didn't defend the last one really. They destroyed
11 kills at 31 minutes. This must be a world record of fucking dog shit right here.
BKB to contend with as well, so
World record. I've been overusing world record lately, but this is a world record of this tournament at least.
in comes Smiling Knight.
Myro, thanks 34 months.
He is very serious.
In the mid lane, Zibbe is pushing out and forcing Gunner's
Yeah,
pipe
Zibbe.
to protect the wave mid.
Smiling Knight continues to hit the racks.
Get him.
Looking at his face right now, he is very serious.
The mana is out almost.
Serious gamer. Out of mana.
Pull him in.
Waiting to die.
Oh my god, he killed Fly. Oh, smiling. Level 30 Duza player right there, boys. He's smiling so hard. This is like his peak gameplay right here. You got Feta Lotus too. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I hate losing like this, dude.
Okay, I've cast a lot of Dota, okay?
Yeah.
I've
Yes?
cast a lot of games.
Yes.
I cannot remember watching a game like this.
No.
It must have been
If Synderen
years,
says it.
or I would remember it. This is bizarre. It almost feels like I'm watching a parody of a Dota game. This is OpenAI
yes.
against OpenAI.
Another
It is.
It's like they're learning. They're figuring something
Even
out.
Synderen's agreeing world record status on this one.
Back line. Medusa continues to hit the racks. And they are going to
The Aegis is expired now. God, it feels so bad when they back here. They don't give him a chance, dude.
Okay, I'm losing my mind. I'm actually so confused.
They got Greaves now.
They just got 2 lanes of barracks, and the only hero that was killed was a Naga that was casting Reel in.
Yeah. Alright, the last rack's gonna be a big pop-up, though. Go, TP bottom, there's a TP bottom, TP bottom. It's a juicer down there. Oh, there's illusion rune, though. That's nice.
Oh, that tickled me.
Avulus. Well, I did like Dire's lineup, guys, but I wasn't expecting this.
It's okay. You know what? It's okay. It's all going to be saved. Coming up now, look at the timer, Cinder.
Oh,
it's
boy.
33-33. 7
Yeah.
33-33. It's time to run down another lane. Oh, baby.
All right. Well, they could wait.
Why are just now just staring at those other hit racks? Because if they go close, they get cleaved.
for Avalos.
Not a good feeling, brothers.
They want to wait for it.
She's going crit, so she's not going another defensive item. That might be a chance for Nouns. Are they gonna wait for next Roche before they end, though? Let's find out. Squeak. Sorry. My sunglasses right here next to my...
I mean, in all seriousness...
Next to my desk for some reason.
They are getting closer to an MKB for you.
It is nice having sunglasses. Feels like I can kind of like close my eyes and relax. Oh, never mind. BKB-TP. Easy clap.
Oh my god, that is the best reaction. I love it.
That is the peak Nightfall right out of there. A little bit of danger. Oh, you didn't even need to. Hiya.
Oh my god,
what?
it's so good.
Is this for mana gain and stuff like that? Maybe, yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Well, 94 now, wow.
They're almost all the way to the finish line here. Avalos, have they done it?
They found Lilith. Lilith stepped out of the position. They got him. Amazing.
Brought down.
Tormentor. Wow, they already all have shard too. MKB Morphling. Okay, he's ready now. He's ready.
Good.
Here we go.
All right, they have MKB on Morphling now.
Yeah.
I think they hit their timing.
Okay.
Whew.
I'm ready. Just tell me.
Have a good ward. Oh, but Abulos get a ward too. That was an opportunity if they just left that ward for a bit.
So no vision here for Nouns.
True.
Kaya Sanj finished. I thought it was Kaya Yasha, but Kaya Sanj. Okay. Whatever gives mana loss reduction, that's what Duza got. That's a creative one, actually. I haven't thought about that.
The tempo of the game.
Can we click
both
that?
Teams have controlled it together.
There's not
mana loss reduction, 25%. Huh, is that just makes Duza 25% tankier? Why have I never thought of this? That's quite a big number, no? Roar! They're going! All in! The stun! Killer! Stunner! What are you doing, Stunner? Ah, they get the mana. They're all dead. Oh, GG. That that's the last chance. Okay. I mean, it was close-ish to killing him. The problem is they had to get through pipe, they had to get through Crimson afterwards. Maybe it wasn't even realistic. What a poggers game, though, guys. What a poggers game.
As a commentator, this is one of the games I have watched.
Yes.
One of the games of all time, right there.
Wow. Truly spectacular stuff. Avalos win the game 11
Look at me
to
black.
5 with
Even the
minutes.
fucking observers fell
I
asleep.
don't know if I've ever seen that in my entire life.
No. Not really me.
Wait, let's watch the highlights. What are the highlights gonna be? This was a highlight at 20 minutes?
Incredible stuff. What can you say?
Now what? That's a highlight right there. Song TP
wait
out.
for the next game. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what they're gonna bring here, what new ideas, how the teams are gonna adapt to each other.
Yeah.
Who even won?
Really
The Medusa won.
Wow.
I like dire lineup, but yeah, one big Medusa can really cut through like this.
Let's head on into there and talk about the panel.
Maybe they wish they had an anti-mage or something. But even then, it's not that easy. They're 5-manning so hard, right? This was the other highlight. One hoodwink dying. And this one.
I don't know what I just
They have to target Duza. If they don't target Duza, they all die. She ultis. They have to surprise burst her, but it wasn't that far off. Look, she has 800 mana, no... Or 800 HP, no mana, but it's still like not close.
He said Quap is going to crush this game, and he was only a bit worried about the first 20 minutes, but if we survive that, we should be fine. And then he said 20 to 25 minutes, so he
I think the coach was talking about enemy. 6-1-0 Duza.
Do anything.
Yeah, no, they didn't. That fifth kill, by the way, for Nouns was like 21 minutes into the game, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ended at 32.
Yeah, Lion sucking. Yeah, you go bet on the 20. I guess they didn't answer. Like I am looking at their heroes, and they really didn't answer Duza. Duza loves playing against Quap. If she gets a snake up and it touches Quap's butt, like you get full mana like right away. You know what I mean? And Morphling is like an okay matchup for Duza also, so they really didn't have anything big for her. Nothing big at all. I feel like they maybe just needed anti-mage at that point, or pick a mid laner that's better against Duza, like Invoker, for instance. You have a EMP or something, right? That's a classic. Probably was banned, but like an example.
I've done a lot of waiting.
Invoker, maybe even Monkey King is actually also decent.
I watched paint dry for 13 hours in a day. And that was
2-1-0 more from the 31 win game. Yep. Yep.
I've literally watched paint
was
dry.
Boggers game, boys.
Do something next game.
Alright, let's make a poll, guys. Should I pub it up for one pub? Should we watch the next game?
What? How?
Pub or watch next? I don't mind either. Like, I'm chilling, you know.
Path of pacifism.
True. Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do whatever wins.
The lower bracket. That's what's gonna happen.
I'm not sure. I hope they. I don't want to go too hard, but I hope they find their initiate button in this.
It's really hard, though. I will say they did a good job. You can give Avulus credit. They did a good job playing around the DOTA.
So why would they? What would be the reason why they didn't feel like they could initiate?
They did once in this game.
Yeah.
Like the worst part is like.
Fuck! I read a comment and now I can't read it. We need to turn on a light, by the way. It's getting dark in here.
I wanted to do a telestrator, so I set my ass right in front of the PC, and I'm
Avulus.
nothing's happening.
For the right moment.
Literally nothing is happening. I see Tiga with like a peripheral.
Demo Kai on DOTA? Oh yeah, I should actually. That's actually really
There
curious.
was one moment.
Why is it? How good is it?
On the mid lane, around the tier 2. Like he gets one kill, he gets hexed, he dies.
Yep.
Fly uses
Demo time.
too late.
Yep.
And then Fly dies as well.
Okay, so give me some mana.
I have it here on my tablet.
This one. Here we go.
3k mana, sure. Alright.
That was the last kill for now.
Let's see.
There is something about this sequence of events that breaks a person.
Give us like, let's do Lion. I mean, I don't know what's good to Lion.
To be aggressive, right? They look for a fight. And
Give him. Let's not have this many.
TP in. Phoenix can egg or
Not take too long.
turn around.
2k mana. Okay.
And if you're not going in,
5.
Sniper's also throwing shrapnels.
See how many fingers it takes to me. How many fingers on DOTA's ass before?
But the fact that they weren't able to
One.
good smoke, one good
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. 15. Let's see what the difference is when I get Kaya Sanj. Kaya Sanj. 25% mana loss reduction. You obviously get a little bit more mana too, but you know, it shouldn't only be like 2 more fingers, but let's see how many it actually is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 5 more! That is like 20%. Wait, Lion got some charge. Lion has got some bonus damage too, actually. So it's even more. So he got the buff from the kill, yeah. Alright, so that's like 22-ish then, right? Something like that. Okay, we can try it on a better test, but yeah, it's a lot. And it scales with the more mana you have. Let's say I have Scotty here, right? Untouch, Reds. Not Butterfly. Doesn't give me. Let's buy Pike. It doesn't really matter. Something like this. Now let's go give. Let's do a more consistent test. Let's do like.
Core, yes.
What's a consistent guy?
You always want to dominate in the early game. Like these are the cores that you want to crush as soon as possible, because what's a sniper going to do? Like he's not very mobile. Medusa as well. Sure, she's tankier, but you don't want to allow them to scale. I just want to actually.
Nah, well, I was gonna do auto attacks maybe. You guys like Lina? Lena's gonna take too long, guys. Anti-mage? You can even try anti-mage. Let's see how many. We have to count the amount of seconds though. But whatever, let's do it.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Maybe that's the answer.
Look, this is the test, guys. This is the test.
Multiple cores that want to scale and be big physical damage dealers. It's like
by one rapier.
Fight, disengage. Well, we don't care because
that's a scary anti.
Farming whilst you're hoping for that one big fight where you jump on us. Well, that's not going to happen. So it's a cool concept to do with Naga.
See how many seconds it takes. Start at 50, at 60. Here we go. Wrong aim count? Ah, it doesn't matter.
None shall hinder me.
At exactly a minute. 5 seconds. This is such a bad test. Now we drop Kaya Sanj. Let's see how many seconds it takes now.
At the moment, but one thing is very clear.
Game 20.
Avulus won that game. Regardless of what style they did have, they are 1 game up in this upper bracket. And another thing.
Less than 4! What a test, guys. What a test.
So if you want to
That is a test.
They could have 0 kills, Shiva. They could
That
have
is a test and a half.
Make sure you stick around.
Amazing testing skills here. There must be a better way to do it, guys. There must be a better way. The problem is the line finger takes too long. Also, he gets stacks when he kills people. Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop right before she dies, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck! Okay, well, it doesn't matter. 16, 17, 18. Okay, so it's 19, right? It's 19. Pick it up and try again. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. What a test, guys. So you go from 19 to 27. That's how much tankier you get from one Kaya Sanj. Kind of worth it, right? I mean, you do not get great stats. You get some slow resistance. You get some 50% mana regen amplification. Sounds kind of good, though. Spell lamp, that's a useless stat. But still, I mean, okay, right? Something like that, right? I've lost it. My streamer's lost it. I might have lost it. Got him. I still don't understand the Luna beam, guys. I'm not gonna do the Luna. It's bugged. Wait, did I get a response from 33? He didn't respond, guys. Is he still playing? He's in a pub still, what the fuck? Chain queuing. Alright, what else can I test, guys? What about anti-mage Axe? Anti-mage Axe. I accidentally bought it the other day, but it's not that bad. Debuff duration 6 seconds. Undispellable. Onward. Can't gain mana. Like, he hits him. Have Axe? Why is it not showing? Where's the debuff at?
This 3.
Oh, after casting Blink.
Andy wants to know how you eat kebab.
If I snake, I don't get mana. Look.
Or do you eat it on a sandwich?
Oh, mana. Cool. I mean, it's good against DOTA, I guess. Specifically against DOTA and stuff like that. It's decent.
I like the darkness.
Oh, it doesn't bring me any mana. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, guys, let's have a battle. You guys get to pick left or right. Who wins? Yeah, let's get ready here. You guys get to pick. Who wins? Now you get to guess. Anti-mage with a 1 moon shard and a rapier, or DOTA with these items here. Okay, maybe not the butterfly. The butterfly is a little bit. Let's not give the butterfly. Let's get a. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna click any spells, by the way. Not this. Fuck it, no item. These are the items. These items or these items. Who wins? Should I give evasion, guys? Who wins? 1 or 2? 1 for DOTA, 2 for anti-mage. They will battle. They will stand in melee too when they start. So she doesn't get an advantage. You guys think anti-mage easily? No spells cast, nothing. I see a mix of 2. I think mostly anti-mage win. Alright, let's find out. I think anti-mage too, but I'm not sure. He's kind of low HP, but let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
You know how we're feeling after
Oh, anti-mage needs. Oh, he lost. He lost. Like, a noob. Wasn't that close even. He was getting there, but okay. 2 moon shards, he will win probably. But he needed a second one. Not even 2 moon shards win. What a noob. Anti-mage does not counter DOTA. Dude, it's the Kai. I tell you guys, it's the Kaya Sanj actually. It's the Kaya Sanj. Okay, new test, guys. You guys don't have to say 1 or 2, but I'm curious. Does he win when she doesn't have Kaya Sanj? Then maybe.
How many cups does it take to change a light bulb? None. They arrest the bulb for being.
Still lost, but closer. But closer. AM doesn't win. Alright, let's do one more battle, guys. New battle.
22 Manta plus Butterfly take ages and the game was over. You just couldn't even put up a fight. I think
Did that Laundered test the other day, but I kind of we can do another Laundered.
Hey, we have a very big Beastmaster, like
Laundered? Level 30 with all talents, who cares, right?
Make stuff happen on the map.
Laundered with a bear, right? He has a bear. We'll have Vlads on the bear.
And start playing some Dota.
Just one Vlads. And here we'll have Treads. Vlads. I'm sorry, Threads. Threads, Disperser, and Butterfly, alright? I think this hero, with these 4 items, which is like, how much gold is this? 5,000, 11,000, 12,000,
wanted to play it so far.
approximately 13, 14,000 gold. I think it beats anything, actually. Like, there's auto attack battle. What's the strongest hero I can make to fight him? What do you got? Level 30, only auto attacks. I think he beats anything. Like, unironically. Just these items. It's kind of crazy. Luna, okay, Luna doesn't count. Luna bounces too hard. Troll. Life Stealer. What's the strongest?
I think that last game is best for God.
I feel like I might have oversold it a bit. Okay, new small thing though. The enemy hero does not get to have MKB, that's all. He doesn't get to have MKB. Any hero, but he doesn't get to have MKB. That's the only thing. It's a timing. Laundered just got Butterfly and he's going high ground, you know what I mean? And Laundered, of course, he gets to press ulti because he will have overpress. That is the only thing. They get to have any items except MKB. Troll with 1 butter. Alright, let's see. Let's try Troll with 1 butter. Armor per stack when in melee form. That's a good one, actually. Maybe I might have oversold it. Guys, he has 15k worth of items. If I bought 15k worth of items, this guy would have nothing. Alright.
Let's
give him a realistic set of items. I mean, this is not a realistic troll, is it? But this is kind of a realistic troll, right? Are you guys happy with this troll? I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but like, do you guys... Okay, let's just do the test here. Who wins, left or right, guys? Left or right? 1 for left, 2 for right. This is the troll. What do you guys think? Left or right? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? This is like 15k gold versus 30k gold, basically. By the way, net worth wise.
These heroes are paired with him the most.
Almost.
So they get rid of what they
1 or 2?
Is the strongest in the form of Luna.
Going at him now. 3, 2, 1, go. No, I think actually, Troll is stacking up some stacks here. Cooking. He's cooking! Don't let him cook! He doesn't have lifesteal though. He's a punk. It was close. It was actually kind of close. Not that far off. Not that far off. Laundered didn't have MKB either for his Butterfly. I think it's fair, you know? That's kind of crazy, right? How efficient Laundered's items are. It was close though, it was close. I said I wouldn't press spells, except for Laundered ulti. If we press Troll ulti, of course he wins. We're just doing auto attack battles, guys, it's different.
Yeah, they continue very stock
okay, wait.
For them. If you remember the Meepo game, they had the Pango on the off.
Let's say... Of course he can win, it's easy, but I can also buy other items on this. I can buy Basher on these heroes too, right? That's why it's kind of stupid. He gets rid of, oh, this guy's bad, this guy's Basher, you know what I mean? This guy's Satanic, this guy's Satanic. You have to try a pure auto attack battle. Alright, next is... one last battle before the draft. Last battle.
On your radar. Yeah, and I think
how do we
with Nouns having overall last pick, I'm sure that Avalos is aware of it and if the option is still there, I hope that...
How do we... What are these heroes?
I would imagine it's on their radar.
Primal? Alright, we're gonna have a fight between some of these heroes.
They're gonna have to double pick.
Alright. This is the battle, guys. You guys will never expect this battle. You guys ready?
To use like a Meepo, for example, or a Sven.
Here's the battle. You guys will have to decide. Next level.
Yep.
Okay. It's 6 moon shards versus 6 rapiers. Who wins, guys? Which Enigma wins? 1 or 2? He has a lot of damage here, though. I like the 1 is maybe a little bit unrealistic amount of damage. 1 or 2? Who wins? You guys think that obviously the rapiers? Who knows though, who knows? Maybe the attack speed makes up for it. There's 6 of them. Alright. Let's go. 3, People saying 1. 3, 2, 1. Bop. Okay, he was trying really hard, guys. He was trying so hard. He got 2 shot though. All right. Let's drop a few rapiers a little bit more. Okay, new test. I was believing in my boy on the right for a second. Alright, let's do 3 rapiers versus 6 moon shards, guys. Who wins? Okay, now this one's more realistic, guys. 1 or 2, 1 or 2. This one is more realistic. What's more powerful? Still 1, you think? I think this time 2 will have it by a small margin. That's my take. The smallest margin. Because I can see this guy will hit a lot of times. I think it's gonna be close. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on! Right side! Ah, you got him. Rapier's too powerful. It's too powerful. He attacks fast though, look at him. I think he's already hit attack speed cap though, like a long time ago. If it matters some. I think I'm already attack speed maxed here. Like this is, yeah, I'm already like I could do 3 moon shards and I'm basically attack speed capped anyway, so it's kind of deceptive. It's kind of deceptive. If Dota didn't have an attack speed cap, guys, I'm telling you, right side would be cooking. Sadly,
usually you don't like clock with the melee core on position 1. If the clock is
didn't, it would be close.
Pretty damn nice. Like keep them in the core.
What's the cap? I don't know what the cap exactly is, but
you know,
gets there.
Mid, and the
but it was. I think the troll was a good test, and the one before was decent. They were close, honestly.
Wants to put on his headset, but if he's listening now, out close to farm.
Yeah, he does.
So it kind of does fit the bill of the whole.
Exter himself.
I thought you were gonna say
they did some cool shit last game. They didn't ban DOTA this time around, by the way. No fear for the Smiling Knight DOTA. Would they go back for it, or is the Knight playing the Dragon Knight? He is, after all, the Smiling Knight, so who knows?
Yeah, it's a good way to answer heroes such as Dragon Knight, right?
It would be fun if they just pick DOTA again, but then that means DK is like either support or offlane. I think that's cringe. Why would they pick DK so early? It's so weird. Okay, maybe DK is mid and they will actually pick DOTA here, guys. And Sniper post 4. But I hate Icky Sniper post 4.
Unreliable stun from your support can hurt you a bit because you have to rely on, you know, your cask hitting correctly, but with these laning setups, if clocks are 4 and witch shots are 5, there's kill potential everywhere. I'm expecting him to go for the Headhunter facet, which allows your cast to do more damage on each bounce. The Voodoo Festeration, which was the heal becomes damage, that fell off quite a lot because of a lot of different nerfs.
Wait, does he have 3? He has a 3rd one.
Thinking a lot.
Death, which is the his ult does.
They do have Alk, so they're fine. Now's already defeated DOTA last day with Meepo and Pango. I see, so they're not unconfident against DOTA. They're saying pick it then.
Not B5 though, it can be a 4 as well. Like if you were going
I mean, he's probably gonna be a 4, right? Because
go for Beastmaster, okay, so that means DK Sniper could still be plus 4, could still be mid, and DK could be carry, could be mid. We don't know yet, so Beastmaster doesn't really say much.
You can argue for both of
good
them
offlaner
into these heroes that control units. Like Assault.
Can he do better than Gunnotter? Maybe.
Versus summons and whatnot, so it's stronger.
Played well in the last Sniper 4 game. The ones I saw, they were horrendous.
But probably
that was just the ones I saw.
With the Beastmaster, you'd like it on that safe lane, right? Like you cover up the Alchemist a little bit, the cask against the boars as well is nice.
Yeah, and for Avalos, there is a world where, you know, Sniper going to support.
With 2 rapiers, they kill each other at the same attack.
Be careful there. If you're walking into double
2 rapiers should be that would be the ultimate test. Not tested right.
So now they need to be wary.
Tested fast.
If it is Sniper support, lane isn't just simple as hit mana that get kills. There's going to be a little bit.
That was the real test.
Between the two. But if Sniper
why is it so hard making?
To try and beat out the
I feel like that lane, if it's
your rapier
and Sniper, if they're going on Sniper, it's bad. If they're constantly going on Beastmaster, I feel like they have what it takes to kill him. The 2 of them from level 3.
Testing it right. I know you T-Tors, guys. I'll show you guys. See if they die the same attack like Chatter said. This was the close fight we were actually in.
We talk about Maledict, but obviously Witch Hunter can be played very defensive.
I've set it up. 6 rapiers versus 2 rapiers versus 6 moonshards. That is a close battle. I'm not gonna lie. That is the battle we were looking for.
Eat through
the one, right?
And then get them back up healthy because, you know, Sniper without shrapnel is not the strongest.
Yeah, and one of the problems that Sniper
that was a close one.
once he uses
Cinematic ending we wanted.
feels a bit weak until the cooldown.
Stop dancing, Enigma.
It's a pretty long cooldown and
Oh my god, it's bugged, it's looping. Stop.
You want one shrapnel. You want two of them to be able
He was doing this like over and over. Look, he just keeps doing this.
on your own at least. But now they continue with
So annoying.
Avalos drafting. Viper is something that they have picked
Bruh,
for
please.
Stormer before. He enjoys ruining people's lives, and he's gonna probably get to do that with the Viper.
Viper?
Does he do well with Pango in mid? If Pango
That's
goes
a
mid, would you now
not
rather
the
put Pango on
ballsiest
the
pick,
offlane and
but
pick a new mid?
what does it mean? Is Viper or Sniper mid? Probably. You know, I see a lot of flex for Avulus. If they're feeling ballsy, it could be Viper carry too. Depends on what Noun's last pick here.
All the sense with the Viper pick.
It's a creative pick by Avulus. They have a lot of flex still left if they want to.
What else?
But most likely, obviously, Sniper 4 Dragon Knight carry.
For the mid lane?
Yeah, for the Viper. Usually you'd like to outrange him and stuff, but
His current hero pool from Wallachia does not deal with
Beastmaster,
Viper.
DK Sniper. Yeah, this is some unethical drafting by Avulus. Sure.
A different hero.
Witch Doctor or Nouns, huh?
yeah, the sniper is
Think they have Bengen or what?
The Prophet is banned. Storm, you don't want to.
They don't even know what's going on. Look at Yuma, he's so confused. He's like, what the fuck is this? Who's playing where?
You could
He's so confused.
sacrifice the lane, you go primal.
Wop, you just pick Wop here, right?
Like, you can just try and
Don't know what's
pick him
going
and
on.
just ditch the lane fully.
I see a lot of smiles coming out.
Tinker. It's an
Oh
offlane Witch Doctor. What? Or?
Oh, it's a copy.
It's a mid Tinker. No way, guys.
Copy Tinker?
I do that all the time.
What year is this? Since when did we see a mid Tinker, guys? For real.
Again, so we've forgotten about what mid
He picked it into Viper. He's gonna get mangled on lane, no?
But farming arcane
What?
getting 18, constantly being
This is
annoying.
so weird, dog.
Sure. I mean, this is going to be...
Tinker fucks Viper? I don't believe you.
It could just be a lot of farm.
I can't say I've seen this matchup the past 2 years, but
Yes, but surely
I do not believe you.
On paper they should be, but one problem that
Now,
you
the
have against
stop
the
streaming
Tinker,
button is so tempting to click. It's shining blue, guys. Look at it. Try to show you guys. Hopefully without Mega T-Touring. It's kind of hard without Mega T-Touring, but it's hard without T.
I don't even know what he's going to be.
It's so blue. It just wants me to click it. I'm close, guys.
From support, or
It's gonna be a little bit T-Tory, but bear with me. Worth the... You guys get to see it.
Again, I have no idea what mid tinkers.
Okay, wait, I'll just take a picture of it instead, and that's
I've
easier.
seen offlane tinkers and they still go for
Snip.
Greaves, Blink,
You snip.
some aura, they pump up someone, and that could be the game here. You have your mid tinker, he buffs up the mid.
Look at this. You guys see how tempting that is to click?
A lot of
It
auras,
wants me to click it.
everything on Alk. Again, I'm hoping that we
Doesn't
see a
show
new
up my
version of
snipping
Tinker
tool.
because we've only seen it support, but Avalos strongly.
Okay, what if I did this? Hopefully this is not T-Touring. Genius idea. Display capture. Hopefully no T-Tor. There's a T-Tor. Never mind.
So that you can get loads of vision so that the Tinker can't hide.
Look at this. Look how blue it is. See this? So tempting.
You're ruining the performance with the Beastmaster and Beastmaster's lanes, so you probably don't want to do that. I don't know. Nouns, they've already surprised all of us with the Meepo pick. This time around, they're doing something extra, something new once again.
Again, quickly checking pubs.
Hello.
Some of our players are going for like Ags and Dagon and big explosive stuff from Tinker. So again, no idea. Let's see what he does on Tinker.
Let's see what he does, and let's see what Mag thinks about this draft.
Absolutely. Now, Mag, I am here with
Got
you,
my
of
stream
course.
key?
You took
Damn.
some time coming out of that booth. Had a discussion with your team, perhaps. Maybe that Tinker. A little worried.
Yeah, let's see what he has to say about that. Explain yourself.
Of course, we surprised about the hero, but we still focus on our game, how we want to execute our draft. I think we just put them not in the best situation during the draft, so they was.
Yeah, I think they cooked on this draft on Avulus.
But yes, I hope that this game will be a bit still like faster.
Yeah,
compared
yeah.
to the first one, and that we will see a bit more kills.
I would hope so. With a Viper and, you know, your Sniper now, a very aggressive draft. Do you guys think that you'll be able to bring that aggression a little bit more than your last one? Because that took quite some time. Was that more from you guys or from them?
I think from both sides. You know, our draft was not allowing us to play that much aggressive. And yeah, but I can only say that last game we executed well on on what we got. Like we got the idea like how to win. But yeah, this game...
Even the coach was bored, dude.
Like aggression, so let's see how we're gonna manage to... how to say, to have some advantage from laning stage.
Absolutely. Well, we do hope that we see an improvement from last game for all of our sakes. Let's go ahead and get into game 2 and see that action.
I'm telling you guys, if this was League of Legends, that was a normal amount of kills. It's crazy.
I feel like we went through something together, and it's an impenetrable bond.
I will never forget this day and this game we just witnessed. But there's a new game, and that one is arguably, I was going to say equally interesting, which would be an exceptional disservice to this one. So let's say this game is really interesting. Okay, let's instead of equally.
What's crazy about this too is we were.
Poppy used to be a Tinker spam. Oh, you know, the guy's level 30. Holy shit.
You said it after they picked Tinker. But you thought about.
I haven't seen a core Tinker in so long, chat.
So what I will say,
I kind of like it as a +3, and you play like a support, but still.
This is probably something that Copy used to play Tinker against, and I was just thinking, I know.
Oh, he doesn't have the fastest for healing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's playing aggro.
The hero that he used to spam in pubs and play a ton, and I was just thinking to myself,
What
man,
the
back
fuck?
in the day, Copy would have played Tinker this game.
Yuma first blood on Alchemist.
Apparently,
Okay,
even
they
with
won.
The changes, we haven't seen very much core Tinker for a while. I think we've seen 1 or 2 teams
Queue
try
up
it,
the Ags for Tinker. Let's go.
In the last couple of months, but almost always this has been played as position 4 with his new kit with defense matrix and no longer having the heat-seeking missiles.
That's right.
But
They
you
picked
can
Tinker
still
with
play
Shopify,
core, and
T-Equals,
I'm
Absolute
very
Stomp.
curious to see what
Really?
Copy's
Let's
going to
go.
do with it here. So that for me is definitely the hero to watch. And also it kind of tells a story of how Nouns are going to try to approach this game, right? Like they're identifying, okay, Viper mid is good against Copy's hero pool. We don't really have the best solutions left, but we can dig deep, find this Tinker. He will be able to do okay in lane, and then he will, hopefully for them, be able to slow down the aggression. This hero is very strong defensively. March of the Machines, defense matrix. You're trying to push towers. It's hard to break through. And in the meantime, Alchemist is farming.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
Oh, is this tooltip's not working? Ah, it's because we're watching. They're working for me, I think,
though. But yeah, let's see the execution.
You
So
tell
far,
me
so
what I'm
good
gonna
for
check,
Nouns with the
guys.
first blood,
Win
of course.
probability? There you go.
Well, and the other thing
58%
that's
for
gonna be
Radiant already.
interesting that might
Aben loves
not
Tinker.
ever come into play, but I hope it does, is if Fly ever
Playing
gets a
Knight, playing a
Maledict
Knight.
off,
They
and
should have
then
known.
Tinker TP's in like either Dagon or Laser, that just sounds cool. You know, somebody's getting bursted.
Smiling Knight's only silver tier on Dragon Knight? What the fuck? Level 30 Dusa?
We've seen some of the offlane
Not a
Pangos
Knight.
take the double jump as Stormstormer.
Holy shit, he's owning.
Very low,
Guy,
but
though.
not dead yet. He decided
Dude,
to take
okay,
the Thunderbolt
Chatter was
on
right.
the
Tinker
Pangolier.
owns Viper.
So, opting
What?
for that style
Why
of
does he own
play
Viper?
instead
The
might make
laser,
his
right?
laning stage a little tougher.
Yeah, it was the same thing that Amar did in his offlane Pango game that we just had. That was the game
Explain
they lost,
Tinker
I
facet?
believe.
Good question.
Not that
I
those
was
two are
pleased.
directly related or anything.
On self
but-
defense barrier, on Tinker is
we've
absorbed, he
seen both
blinks in a
versions
random
from,
direction
from offlane
forward.
Pango. I think
Okay.
the mid Pangos we've seen in this tournament have only
reads
taken
itself.
Thunderbolt. So it seems there's a bit more room for variation in the offlane position. And yeah, it's a matter of what do you think is more important? Is it that little bit more laning prowess, or
Nice deny by
is it the big
Stormstormer.
picture of the Thunderbolt is just going to be too good for team fights later on?
Two German
And
mids
they
walk into
they
a
appreciate
bar.
the Thunderbolt here. I think it's the right choice as well, just thinking about how Avalus's strategy is going to work. You heard from Coach
And he's
Mag's
so
interview
annoyed.
that they
Okay, he's
want
gonna
play
have to
faster
spit up
than last
Poppy
game,
soon,
and he really
right?
hopes
Doesn't
his
have
team
laser,
does
so.
that because it feels like the right way to approach this one.
Yeah.
So having Thunderbolt when those big fights or big pushes come in that Avalus are likely to go for will be really, really valuable.
I also feel like on the side of Nouns, like just
30
based
thanks to
upon
the
their
Tony
draft,
Ramos.
take the Tinker out of it, all the rest of these heroes, you want to run at them, right? You want to roll in with Pango, you want to jump in with Clockwork, you want to make these
Tinker
fights
71
happen.
attack damage,
As
that is a
Eki
decent
gonna
amount.
take a
Eki
stun
looks
to
like
the
he died
face,
here
couple
too.
more
Yeah,
punches,
the
coming out
Malediction.
of Fly, and he is down.
And Gunnar gets
Yuma
it too.
actually manages to
Juicy.
get that last hit, doesn't leave it over for Fly there. It feels like this is wanting to be a reset game for them because they can't have been happy with how that last game went. Like, even if they won, I don't think they'd be happy with the way that that game went.
I don't know.
Nouns are cooking up for a 1-1 here,
Winning
that's for sure. But the side lanes aren't going too well.
Winning's number one, man. Like,
That's fair.
I know what
Well,
you're
okay,
saying.
bottom
though.
is going
I
well.
actually do
Top lane
agree.
is-
So yeah, forget it.
They got this game, dude. They're winning.
You just gave up.
The 1-1, you think? Stamp it?
The
Maybe.
question for me is, are Avalus happy with the
nice.
last game as well? Because, like, yeah, they won. You heard from Mag, he felt like our draft, we had to play slow, and they weren't really doing much either. I guess from Avalus's perspective, there wasn't really much that could have gone better. You know, it was a pretty clean game. You didn't really lose any heroes. You did some good invasions on Ancients. You farmed your stuff. You played together. You got the Roach, and you ended. So I guess they were pretty happy with it overall.
True. No, absolutely. I mean, I think as far as like, it's rare that you see a plan completely come together in a Dota game. Like, just flawless
What the fuck is
execution.
Tinker gonna do with this game? What is he gonna buy? Eggs?
Basically what it
Give
was.
out BKB? Like, what kind of build
you know,
is he
as we
cooking
mentioned
up?
many times, a situation where the team just had
Trying to kill Zibbe here. Where's the malediction?
Gets hit
Late.
by that maledict, but don't know if it's going to be
Sniper
enough.
is a
Instead,
shooting.
Fly is going to be the
Nice
one
one.
that goes down. Eki, another round of stuns coming out from Yuma as he tries to find himself a quick little hit.
Holy
onto
damage.
the sniper, man. Needs another punch. Needs one more. Is he going
Ooh,
for
goes for it.
Oh, that's greedy.
Oh, that
Ah, it's not worth it. Gazibbe's game is
sense for the
perfect.
hero, but it
Damn,
does
because
not
look
make
at
sense
Zibbe's
for
posture.
the
He has like a
game.
GH posture extreme.
And yeah, unfortunately, you could see what Yuma was trying to go for there with Fly
Yeah, I
with
am.
that attempt. But
Judge, I am.
the Beastmaster was very fast there. Zibbe was fast to back off to the right, and that meant that when
Blink
the
first item,
concoction
Tinker,
connected,
right?
Witch Doctor was nowhere near.
But I
So they
remember
didn't really
against
get
the old
any
Tinker
value
chat,
out of the Maledict, except
you just used
the
to
Maledict
TP to
itself
lane
and one hit
and
from
rocket
Witch Doctor.
and laser you, and you're
Zibbe
like,
was going to
fuck.
survive that. So they had to
Now I
pivot,
don't know
yeah.
how
We
he's
just
supposed
saw
to
the
gank.
trade-offs come through with the sniper.
Weird.
So very good news there for Avalis.
Lelis right now.
Guess you just
is
farm.
Level 2 on this clock.
Farm it up.
That's not much.
True. His gunner is 5.
Let's hope for him that he gets a wisdom rune.
That's what I was just
Courier.
thinking about there.
Yeah.
Does he have it there? Was he gonna have it there until he had a relic?
him
I
almost
was
being
probably
6
buying
minutes is
evasion.
Great, but
Yeah.
comes at the expense of the clock. This hero does need levels more so than many other supports.
I need to start
would
posture
say, to
max
really
as
function.
well.
At least it needs to reach a certain point. Oh, they're diving in on Gunner. Big damage.
They got him there.
Not that big.
For a moment.
Just a bit
In
of
the
a poke.
meantime, Fly has to back away from the Wisdom Rune, and Lelis is there to pick his up.
I'm surprised they didn't pursue that a bit more. Like, really force him out. But, I mean, ultimately, they did make him cast both his spells, so I guess
Laser
job
hurts.
well done
It does.
either
I
way.
mean, Sniper has recovered mid a bit. Not that bad.
Glyphing this wave, trying to put extra pressure on it. Not level 6 yet for Smiling Knight.
Thoughts on
this
PP? Do you think it
DK.
will be big?
The Snako is going to pop the heal, forced to
I
play
don't know
something
how good
other
Infinity
than
gonna-
Phoenix, and now throws out a stun, but Fly
PP
moves
might
in.
stay small.
A great hit pushback.
Knight
And a
missed
couple
one
tower
cog.
shots
They do have
along with
Diction on him
Lelis
though.
means it's good damage in on to Smiling Knight. But
It's not enough,
so
though.
freaking tanky on this DK.
Not quite.
59.
60. Oh, okay, sorry.
59.
Gotta get it right.
Not bad.
Not quite enough. Yeah. Mid lane. Haven't touched upon it for a hot minute here, but Tinker's doing great. He's up by almost 1,000 against Stormstormer. Copy's just pushing out the
Travel
waves
soon on
with
Tinker.
the March of the Machines, and then he's
Get
farming
Blink
his
first.
hard camp as well.
Wait, do you still buy Travel on Tinker? Why is he buying Travel?
Clockwork.
What year is this?
The
Didn't he have like a
down
free
on
TP guy?
Stormstormer Gunner, a little bit off the
Am I
mark with his
crazy?
driving, will have damage reduction.
He's trolling, right? Oh, no, I saw it wrong. Okay, Stormstormer is queuing up Travel.
Be
I
able
was
to have
like
enough damage
fucking
to take
confused,
down
dude.
That Viper.
Yeah, no, I thought that was a Tinker.
Copy. Time to farm some stacks.
It's still Blink, don't worry.
This is a big part of what makes support Tinker so
Ooh,
strong, is
Dentke.
his ability to
I saw wrong, alright?
farm
I was looking
both
at my right and
lanes
my left.
as well as jungle. It even played as a
Like the
support.
Dent
Almost
game
no
mode. I
supports
was
can
looking
do
at
this ancient
the right
stuff.
screen and it was showing Tinker and the left was
You
Viper.
use your resources, you port back to base. you
Dollar
reset,
bill
you
thanks to
move
the
back. Well, he dropped the tier 1
Subman.
token, though,
That's
so
a
Nako's
doll
gonna
body.
see it. Yoink.
Yeah, that's frustrating. They also
And they get another one of their own.
Wow.
Poinkers. Maybe this game isn't a 2-in-1.
So yeah,
A 1-on-1
that did
here.
not go great. Well, Tinker is capable, but he does generally need 2 volleys of spells, or 2 rounds of spells rather, when you're this early in.
It's a lot of couriers killed right now by Eki. 9 minutes. And the game feeling a little bit awkward at this stage.
Slowing
Avalos
down
making
again,
the
guys.
move over.
Slow motion game.
Can run at
Yanking Fly
if
though.
they feel so inclined,
Coconut
and
will help here.
immediately onto him with the TP
Got Malediction out.
Well, gets a good headhunter off.
Copy blinked
but
backwards.
won't be anything
Dude, I
after
swear,
that.
I know it sounds
Yeah,
weird.
so
Could he have
something that's
blinked
different
in?
about the mid Tinker here is,
Like behind
Copy is
this
going
Viper?
4-4-0
That would have been
by the looks of it. When
psychopathic.
you play
Drop a March, laser the
support Tinker,
Viper.
you either see 1-4-4 or
That'll be
sometimes
psycho
even
move.
0-4-4 if the laser is not good enough. doesn't have the defense matrix, so when his teammates get jumped in the tower,
I'm telling you, my calculation said he could blink in.
See from the support tinker.
Might be too crazy.
When you play core tinker, you generally take the translocator facet instead of the repair bots. So the March of the Machines.
Arnan's losing some random shit stack. They're not that random in Intercroissant. These guys are. These guys beat out both OG and Nigma in the qualifier, and even Fortnite, man. These are the best EU up-and-comers on Avulus, basically.
He can just reach critical mass and be insane. But it takes time. It's a very slow build-up.
It is a bit of a random stack, I'm not gonna lie, but still.
Be insanely greedy.
They are not that bad.
This hero pairing. But so far, Nouns are kind of making it
work.
Gang
Tinker is hard. They got the spit on him. Little spittle. That's there you go. That's the facet, guys. And the facet pays off big time.
Wow.
Stormstormer is.
Stormstormer Arlington.
Dead.
Probably dead.
Go down too.
What?
Oh, did you?
Raindrop.
Oh,
Raindrop, baby.
Okay, it got ready.
That was the facet right there.
Pulse.
That was huge. So he put the shield on himself, chat. Right when he was low, and then blinked him forward.
And that shows that March of the Machines, when left unabated, will really rip through those heroes.
It does a ton of damage. You can't just run through this and tank it this early.
Good impact shard.
Expect a good fight. And you combine it with Maledict, people just die.
Yeah.
So that was a good defensive play there for Nouns.
Fly tips on Echo. Fly can tip on Echo all he wants. You think Fly's scared of him? He'll tip him all day. I didn't see he tipped him though.
Players have played against Core Tinker recently.
Yeah, not much.
It genuinely. So the way Translocator works is that when if you have a defense matrix on yourself and it expires, you blink forward 350 range. It's not necessarily a straight line, but it's the general trajectory. So if people are trying to dive you in your tower, you have like a guaranteed mini blink, basically.
Right.
And that's
I would never pick a fight with anybody.
He's too nice. At the perfect time. Without that, there he actually dies, I think. So.
Him is weird.
Opting not to go 4-4-0,
and
but 3-4-1.
Quite big. Like Beastmaster's keeping up with Alkin. So
that worked out.
More stacks being made.
That's honestly keep them in the game hardcore.
With one component of an Aghanim Scepter done, but that is not true. Does have his Gree
all right, man.
working. It's Copy that is now going to have two.
I see your message. Yeah. I know
Copy
these men.
did go for the March of the Machines talent here.
Oh, I see them. I see them all the time. People try.
I feel like both level 10 options are actually very good.
At this point, thoughts on the new ice cream brand, Ice Wallow?
Is all about spamming your
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
But he values that extra second of March more so than the overall efficiency increase for the rest of the game.
I ain't reading that.
Well, let's see.
Going for.
It's been a while since I fell for one of the word puns.
He has the hell.
Why do people do this
now, though?
Always hold the.
Oh my god, he was getting so much gold here.
Yeah.
These are two. I believe this is two basically triple stacks. He has the Radiance already. Lilith, nice cock pushback.
Bonk bonk, baby.
And Snako going down. So good
complete
space
and almost blink as well.
Right
oh, yeah, Alka's accelerating.
Lead, but it does feel like they're hitting the point where it's going to start ramping up.
Yeah, Soneko just drew a half circle under the bottom tier 1 tower. He's like, guys, maybe we should do something.
Electro Jack, thank you, brother.
While the Gorgc can check TV time is best time.
He's pretty damn farmed on the Beastmaster, highest on their team by far.
We're chilling, boys.
We'll be joined by Stormstormer with the Boots of Travel. And it looks like Nouns are anticipating this play and just going to ignore it. Let them have the tower. This is too difficult to defend. The Tinker is going to be more focused around defending his mid-tier 1 and all the tier 2s. And I think it's the right call. I think you're playing against this lineup that is very, very strong right now on the side of Avulus. If you can avoid them and it doesn't feel extremely grief with what you're losing, it's all right.
What is Tinker gonna do later? More than Viper, that's for sure. That's all I know. But they're keeping a net worth lead without Alchemist. That's still good. I'm happy, but I'm happy for Avulus. Who am I going in on Eki?
A nice little move in here will set up for an easy pick-off. Even under all this vision.
Yeah, he found the one angle
kind of
that
showed the
didn't have
position there.
vision in, coming in from the north, and then
north.
With the haster, and there's
From the
obviously
north.
he can do there.
Not from the north.
Hunting down Zibe here seems like a kind of bold move. I don't think that's actually the play.
Jon Snow.
Instead, they're going to try and defend this
Not the real north.
tower mid with Copy, who will spam out, march the machines, and tower will live a little bit longer.
Stormstorm are gonna do this game even. He's buying a Dragon Lance.
This was much later in the game when we got this last time around.
Last game we had 16.
Just gonna be useless.
Right? It was 11 to 5, I think.
Sure.
I think so.
See what Dragon Knight can. Farming.
Gunner. Hitting building.
Can you get the deny here? Hey, come on, go for it. Come on, it's so worth it.
And they're gonna take this tower.
You have to go. Come on.
Maybe an opportunity here. Zibe. Jump forward, Blink finds him.
It's fine.
Can't really go for it. Just want to get him out of their jungle. Zibe goes in for the pipe, which is
these teams are really slow in general.
Value in
Even though this is a faster game, much faster. Still a slow game.
For sure, but it has to be put to use before it's too late. I'll get the mid tower here. Now it's not going to look to defend it. Copy has reached
I feel like I can take on Soneko. In a fight?
12,
I don't know.
13, but level 12 allows you to
Look kind of big in the picture with Kuro, but I don't think he's very tall.
This is going to continue ramping.
You gotta always account for weight, and height difference.
Laser to the shrink ray, bounces, it does more damage, reduces.
Someone outweighs you by like 15-20 kilos.
Like Beastmaster, this can very quickly
it is what it is.
Over the course of a fight if you're not countered out. So I wonder what approach Avalis. Okay, Hank.
Bring a gun.
Vessel and dead.
Oneko?
Easy pick. I wonder what Avalis are going to itemize to try to solve the Tinker problem. Because if they're just going to let Copy free farm like this and not gank him a single time...
Don't bring guns, by just kidding.
He's going to approach, you know, Aether Lens, Arcane Blink. Alright. Seems to be nouns that are a little bit more aggressive this game overall.
Yeah.
A good change to see.
Definitely.
Tragic Hero, this is 13 months. Gets better, man. It gets better.
Copy.
Gotta do something small. Go out for a walk.
At this point, they don't really have great answers for him. We'll see a roll up in the Thunder from Gunner.
Rolling through.
He heads
Rolling
away.
through.
So no real chance for a kill there as Witch Doctor is dying to the Mud Golem. Enchant take over another one. And another little window where we're dodging these fights, it looks like.
I'm really trying to think of what Dire does against Tinker with their items.
He can be finished. No SNY
so
on
much
this
about
guy.
Tinker. There's still
I
an
guess they
Alchemist
want to fight?
problem.
Yeah.
There's a Pangolier that's going to cause a ton of disruption, but he is the special hero of the game that was the overall last pick. That's a very unusual.
Watch anime and pretend you're the main character. That's like the best one.
Late game is you get on top
and
of
he's
him,
cube
you
Dota
have some
solo
sort
queue.
of silent stun combination, you just kill him off 100-0 and don't let him reset. But the defensive line that he has and the types of heroes that Avalis have, it's really difficult to think about. Like, I guess Dragon Knight.
I feel like now should have pulled ahead way more by now.
I mean, he can't kill him alone though.
No.
So what's the follow-up going to be? You have a little bit of a support assassinate. Maybe DK and Viper get blinks and you just pile on him or something.
They have blink on Beast.
It feels a little bit, yeah.
Isn't Nabulus in a clearly better position now? Yeah, but I'm looking at the heroes and I'm like, I see Tinker, Tango, Alk, and I'm getting like PTSD in these team fights already. It looks so scary.
Yes.
Like Tinker, Pango, so much damage, so much AoE team fight. Meanwhile on Dire, you have Viper. You have no team fight on Dire. That's the problem.
Level 20 is the
but knowing these two teams, we might never see a team fight, guys.
Damage, but
I don't know.
See.
Yeah. Goes so for it.
The Matrix barrier is good.
You're not good anymore on Pango? It is.
Really nice.
Some people like it, some people don't.
Stormstormer.
Okay, Axe finished on Tinker.
This is another item that can help you against the Tinker. We'll be going for the Mage Slayer on the Viper.
Does depend upon the idea that you can actually hit the
These are actually the two slowest teams in Dota history. We're gonna have like a record.
No, now that he's
These two games must be like the lowest overall kill games per minute ever, potentially, in a series.
And have not seen any
Once you
big
count like
moves to
really
try and
long
gank
games.
or slow down the farm. Yuma now with Blink BKB Radiance going into a Yasha.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know about the old Quest esports, so they were legends.
The battery assault can go for a
Gods
TP
of-
out, or he can
gods
just
of
keep
the slow.
shoving down this way and get away from Stormstorm.
That's one thing that's weird about Noob and Omar joining
They
Nigma.
think that he goes down, but
They
Lelis
used
is
to play
actually
so
just gonna farm
slow
out this hard camp right
overall,
here.
you know. Now they're joining Nigma, which is kind of a fast team.
Good TP.
Wait, not enough damage. Oh, he's taking out hard in the base. He has a big Lotus though.
Force out the Lotus.
Yeah, I don't even know if he needed to do that. I think the stake might have cut it, but he lives.
Meanwhile,
Here they come.
Going in.
Oh my god, this is great timing to go, but they're killing this Tormentor so fast. But here the Alchemist! Alchemisto gets stunned. Oh, this is rough for them. Beastmaster has no pipe. TP, yeah, he has to. Neko died to the neutral creep. What a beautiful jump by Alchemist, though.
Tinker loves vision.
True.
But the Tormentor, too.
Clockwork will scale Rocket Flare on a level 11. Pretty unusual, by the way. This
Good job reading that Tormentor. Have a nice ward up there to follow him. Time. Good place.
Really needed it.
Holy shit. When there's a kill in the game, I feel like I'm getting a small heart attack. Speaking of small heart attacks, guys. Is it actually bad for my health? Like, I did like incline dumbbell press today, and I did it like as heavy as I can, right? And after I'm finished, I realized like I forgot to breathe for a bit, you know. I'm breathing most of it, but maybe the last 2 reps I'm not breathing. And my heart rate just goes to like 160, 150. Like I feel like I'm almost getting a heart attack.
Why are you
Is
watching
it
this tier
actually
4
dangerous?
tournament? Fuck
Yeah,
me
I'm
and
feeling it.
starving.
There's a couple.
I need a 60-minute double down lose before I waste away Gorgc WALLACHIA.
I feel, yeah.
The thing that's important
It's coming.
about this game in comparison to the last one is that the teams
It's
have
fine,
already experienced
because I
it,
heard
so now
people can
surely
like get
they
like
will
heart
adapt.
attacks at the
True.
but I'm worried like
Smiling
I'm
Knight
kind of
is
young,
ages.
right? It's not gonna happen.
He's dead one
Lose it
time.
for free.
Okay,
Zippe
so one
rolls
death.
the Witch Doctor.
Turn on the doctor.
He's
He's
hooking
killed.
up with him.
The
Fly
Doctor is
still
dead.
dies.
Still,
And now stunned
Sun
on
Yuma he does not have
Alchemist.
BKB right now, but the
Meanwhile,
laser,
the
big
Shrink
miss,
Ray
are rolling.
throwing it out. Honey, I
Or
Shrunk
do
the
be
Viper
rolling though.
as Zippe stunned.
A lot of spits on him.
Runs,
Holy damage.
broken, TP
Oh, he's
out.
dead.
Oh, a bit too late on it.
Wowza. You should have TP'd later.
Okay, Avalus put their ages to relatively good use here, after all. It looked like Smiling Knight died for naught, but they get the Roar and the Witch Doctor. It was a nice attempt with the hookup save, but unfortunately...
Count while doing my reps, so I don't hold my breath. I do, but...
That is Witch Doctor himself, and he was obviously stunned, so... Couldn't reposition.
Not dangerous,
in
but
time.
definitely not normal.
Force out the glyph, and that's probably going to be the end of this push, but it's something.
Yeah, I think it's fine. Start breathing. Yeah, but in the last like rep, when you're really pushing yourself, it's hard to remember breathing, you know what I mean?
Avalus content with what they got out of that Aegis.
But I'm not sure.
Does beg the question, what happens?
Because it goes like, for my heart rate goes like the 150 something, and then it goes down again to like 100, and 150, and then down.
Seen from DK though, with all of these barriers
Like, you know, in
that we're
between
gonna be
sets.
seen in this game, it's a good pick.
It's one of the best items against Tinker.
It just spikes so fast, you know?
Also because he can somewhat rely
Fine.
on... Not
I'm just
the
worried that
barriers,
it
but
goes
also
up so
getting
fast, you
force
know? It
step.
feels like
Sometimes
I'm
Tinker
like...
himself will buy it, especially if
Jesus,
you
you
play
know?
the support. It's just, you need to remove utility effectively, and that's
Who
the best
knows?
item at doing
Should be
it in the
fine.
game.
Maximum, you'll pass out, and it'll be embarrassing, but nothing more. Well, I
And
hope
he's
so, yeah.
kind of close to it too.
As long as I can't like get a heart attack, I think it's fine.
All right, ready to go. Game
Probably.
back underway now. So we do hit 2-2-2-2. Love that one. The times we spent together. And a 3,000 goal
We're gonna do a
lead.
halter at the primaries. One of those tests? I'm not that concerned. Like, I'm just worried. Like, maybe I shouldn't be pushing myself so hard at the gym, you know? Nullifier is a good buy by Smiling Knight.
You think
But
that they're going to try and take this tournament?
Double prime for the best stream.
not really as good as it is against the other Tinker. Thank you
really
for the
do.
double primer, my friend.
And I think they'll do
Doughboy. Yeah, no, there's another Doughboy coming soon. Thank you, 36. Why do you have 2 primes?
He's gonna... All right.
Why does this guy have 2 primes? Answer me, guys.
Plays and backed off.
Why does the Doughboy have 2 Doughboys? Thank you, though. Got Zippe once. Waving at him, Zippe, no way to live here.
Okay, they were very confident that Zippe was here alone. Obviously, they have the ward, so they were just looking for collateral onto the little bit of zoo here.
Give me that creep. They got him caught in the cogs. Look at him, he's getting smaller. The Shrink Ray, he's so
Oh, look at the baby.
Shaman. Shaman. Oh no. Goodbye, Shaman.
I'm so small.
Well,
it sounded like your mom was here.
Got him. Copy now level 18, so now he can
Thank you,
travel on
Doughboy.
teammates.
Also,
I have 2 prime a little bit now, because I have to get a new one now that I'm in the
Keeping in mind about
Netherlands.
the new Tinker, if you guys haven't seen this version of the hero.
But I cancel
He's
my other
very
one just
different
now,
than
but I
he used to be.
technically
It's
do
not
also have
just
2.
his skills, but when you rearm, you don't rearm your
I
inventory.
use 1 on
You only
Grubby,
rearm your spells. However, your innate.
and I don't know where I'm gonna use the other one.
All inventory items you have lower cooldown up to a maximum of 60%.
Can you imagine that I've been subbing to Grubby for more than 2 years now? It's more than 2 years ago Grubby started playing Dota.
So he can't use it constantly like the old Tinker where we just rearm blink. But the cooldown is still pretty damn short, and it will get shorter as he gets more int.
And gets the arcane.
He already quit though a while ago, but yeah.
And you can see now Copy will be opting for a BKB, the ultimate defensive item for Tinker.
Yeah, you need a different account depending on which country you are. I'm also surprised.
It protects you
Scatter
against the
told me this.
nullifier. Swan Knight trying to find him here,
It was true.
unsuccessful.
I contacted the support and it was true.
They would really love to get a kill on the Tinker. It would even
Up
open
to
them
the
up to
grub
get
again.
racks, actually, if they were to find that, but Copy will not get caught.
Thank
Good
you, Yazan
blink out
Mugera
by
with 2.
Yuma. Not gonna get caught there and ready for a second turn.
Oh, hookshot on Tinker. I mean on Viper. He doesn't have BKB. Trying to slow down the kill on him, but it's hard. Dying slowly. Probably dead here. Trying to do something before he dies. Avulion's Eki though. He bonked up. Oh, this fight's over. They got this, and
has to
long in
walk
these fights.
away from this one.
Viper really is a shitbag hero in games like these
Too
compared to
difficult. You already
Tango
lost
and
your
Tinker.
mid. You don't have any control in this fight. You're not in any position to fight.
I was looking forward to pubbing it up. Maybe I should pub it up anyways, even if it's 1-on-1, guys. Do 1 pub.
Ideally jump the
Getting a bit
backline.
late
Of course,
though.
Tinker is the grand prize, but Copy's done a very good job of not being.
Have I ever met any other Swedes in the Netherlands? Yeah, surprisingly a few.
currently
Like
sitting at
maybe 10?
203.
I mean, I just
But
see
if
them
you can't
walking
find
around
the
in the
Tinker, you
streets
need
and
to
I
find the
recognize the
Copy or
language.
Witch Doctor and just roar one of them, kill them off, try to get the second one, and then build a fight that way. But yeah, as long as Nouns maintain good formation,
Completely
they have good
normal
vision,
to spike
and they are the
HR
ones
and BP after holding your
applying
breath
the pressure.
while
It
lifting.
is difficult for
Additionally,
allies to
it's
find
extremely beneficial to your lift.
the right approach
Look up
into
the
these
Valsalva
fights.
maneuver. Zero.
Yeah, alright. I'll believe you, Exiled. I believe you. Valsalva maneuver.
I mean, maybe it's again just the last pick
Okay.
nature of it, but like Copy is
Forced
making this look
expiration
really
against
good.
Close to
He is
Glottis.
incredibly good at this
I'll
hero,
take it.
So he will look.
If it's
he will
normal,
look
then
extra
it's
good
fine.
in good games.
Yeah.
For the hero, and this is one of them. There aren't many good mid Tinker games, to be fair.
But I feel
And
safer now, chat. All that matters.
Something we've talked about in one of our previous casts some days ago is that I personally feel in Dota that every hero is good sometimes, like all of them. And some heroes are very
All of
rarely
them?
good, especially in the recent patch at TI.
Lich?
There were like
Lich is
many
actually not
heroes
that bad now.
unpicked.
Trying to
And
think
I
of
do
it.
think some of them are harder and harder to pick
Juggernaut.
because of new facets and whatnot, where other heroes
All
just
good
got way
stuff.
more
Nice.
love. But it's not just that this is a good Tinker game, you also need to identify it, right? That's the second part of it is, okay, first of all, it's a good hero. Secondly, do you get the idea? And then third, do you have someone who can play it? And Nouns tick all
Yep.
3 boxes in this game, which is pretty rare, because if you go back and check through all the drafts of this tournament, there's probably like a handful of games where mid-Tinker could have
Can you make
maybe
a-
been good, but the other teams don't
Dota
play
hero?
it, or they don't
Just
even, it's not even
flip
on the
it upside
radar, so
down,
you
dude.
don't get to see it.
Why did I move to
This
Netherlands?
one's definitely a good one.
Just staying here for a
Makes me
year,
wonder
then
if
I'm
going
going somewhere
forward
else. I
also,
don't know where yet.
no,
though.
regardless
Maybe
of
Sweden.
the outcome of this game, if we're going to start seeing mid-Tinker more often because of that identification factor, this puts it back on people's minds.
Potentially,
Hi,
at
how
least
was her
against
day
Nouns,
today?
it's something you have to consider because
It's
of the
good.
player, but also
I'm getting a little bit
given
sleepy
the
though.
pace of this
Maybe I need
series
to,
so
like I said, I need to turn
far,
on goddamn
both
light
here
here, boys. I'm
too.
dying.
What a dream hero
Kadima,
when
thanks for
nothing's
7 months.
happen, you know? Like, just farm up a storm, become a complete monster. You even have the... You're arguably, you know, gonna get refunded your axe later by Alk too, you know? It's nice and easy for Copy.
First pick it next game. Let's do it. So,
Probably
smoked up.
I would not advise that. That's not really where we're at.
Smoked up. Lelis runs in. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Now you're in the pain train. How's it feel?
Got BKB off. Oh, roar on Tinker.
They're onto him.
They got him.
It's not
I'm
gonna
back.
happen. Oh no.
Yuma has BKB still. He's holding it. Oh boy. What's happening up here? Gunyar gonna TP.
So
Gunyarito.
dead.
Okay.
Everybody else alive.
Yeah. Fly also
Okay,
bought
the
back, though. So
Dota
it's
2
2 for 1,
Pro Tracker.
and you got the
Ugh.
bigger kill, 'cause Tinker is way
You know
richer
what?
than
I
the
hate
Viper.
that I see this. Bounty
And yeah, this
Hunter is the number 1
this is
hero.
what they gotta do.
Fucking
gotta
hate
jump
this
him,
hero
pile
so
all your
much.
stuff onto him and just kill him during
Fuck
the
that
roar.
hero. Dog shit hero would be
He was successful
Venomancer. Now
that
that
time.
hero
I
is pretty
wonder
bad
if
every game.
apparently
Not gonna
Copy
lie.
is eyeing up an Octarine. I wonder if he's gonna switch this to a Linken's. Just so he can cover his
I'm already
bases
like
against
disgusted
the
in my
PM.
mouth.
It
Isn't there
feels
like a
really, really
click you can
hard
do?
for Avalos to kill him without Roar. We'll see.
Yeah, they don't have
Get the Aegis.
a ton that's like super easy Lincoln's break without committing pretty hard. But I guess that they do have the DK stun too. We'll see.
Where BH carry? Well, I did like to play BH carry for a while. Maybe it's time to bring it back, guys.
It really
Maybe it's
depends on
time.
the type of situation, but
I just
yeah,
hate
if you-
losing to it.
if you
It feels
are
so
able to-
bad.
How to say, if Tinker exposes himself and you
Also good about
don't
BH
connect
support?
immediately and he
I can't
gets the
really
blink
identify,
reset and
to be
you've already
honest.
blinked in toward him, you just
I wouldn't be able to
compromise your
tell
fight,
you. I haven't
right? You're
played
out
with
of
her
position
against it
all of a
enough.
sudden,
I just get
instead of
pissed
jumping
off
and
when I
getting a
play
really
against
good
it.
one.
That's all I know.
That's where
It's just
Lincoln's
so
can really
ratty
come
to
in
play
handy.
against, and then
Eki
they win one track fight and it
is
feels over.
Very dead.
Zibe. They jump in, they roll
Tinker
in.
again.
A big opening, and the
Have to press Roar though, and 2 BKBs. Viper is controlled. Nah, he has to Nightfall out.
They will TP out on the Alk, but
Ooh, we almost got him too. Wow.
Okay.
We have a game, boys. We have a game.
He is still not changing his quick
We
buy, but
have
yeah,
a
credit to
game.
Avalos, they're kind of baiting it. You know, somebody gets jumped. If Tinker joins, it's just okay. DK and Beastmaster new
So
on
many TPs,
activation.
dude.
You know, like see Tinker, I'm in there.
Yeah.
It's very straightforward. It's a very clear strategy, and it's also good to see because it shows that they have discussed and have a shared understanding of what the right approach is to win the game. Like it's very simple to execute when it's presented for you. So as copy, you can't present them the option because they're going to do this every time. Like they're so ready. Another tower.
Good jumps though.
Avalos.
Time around.
It was
Not
starting
gonna
to
make
look
it
quite
here.
bad for them,
Also
but now
contest
only
again.
2K
Deja
down,
vu?
a couple of Tinker kills, a stolen Tormentor.
Time around.
Stormstormer gets
Ooh,
the
good shard. Stormstormer shard is
So
good.
thanks for pushing eventually.
I can't help but notice
Just
that
buying it
when
anyway.
Nouns
Very
are
nice for
doing
him.
things, it does end up running into some issues. Maybe they were right game number 1.
Yeah, you're right.
Crimson soon on Gunner.
They need to
Yeah,
wait
this is
for
gonna be a
minute
weird game.
25.
Let's see.
Yeah, probably.
I saw Verge not dataless.
It's
I don't
true.
know. I don't see.
It
what
has
he's doing.
backfired. But the thing
Build is a bit weird,
so
but
if you're announced, you can
I'll
also
let him
approach
cook.
the fights differently, right?
He's the
Because way
knight
they're
after
doing
all.
it is they've gone the sniper. Well, let's
Sniper's
see. This
dead.
time they go on the sniper.
He has 2 disengages,
Actually,
so.
ironically, and they'll kill him.
Oh yeah, no way though.
Imagine the type of circumstances that we've just had those fights where Clockwork hook shots in.
You can
and
give
then
Aghanim to Tinker now and Yuma if he wants to. That's what Skeeter did in his exact situation
I don't know
here.
if Tinker needs to get involved, and if he does, he needs to travel in on Alk, laser, and then blink far behind.
Yes.
He needs to never be visible for more than a second, if even. So it needs to be very fast and then a clear disengage. Copy's aggression, in my opinion, again, will come more if he gets a Lincoln's, but still not doesn't
Get a
seem to be
Diva
the
ass
plan
clap
here.
70
Sort of
emote.
like the
Well, now you're
Storm
asking the
almost
real
needs
question.
to play it,
Oh,
I guess.
Yeah, I suppose that's a relatively
Oh,
good
Google
comparison.
boobs.
He's kind of like a ranged storm.
not the place for the boobs. Oh, booba here.
That needs to just all the time stay out of the range of stuns. Okay. How long's left on the Aegis?
I feel like once it gets ultra late
Smiling
game
Knight
though, I
also
kind of
has
like
a
Dyer's
shield, and
lineup.
he's
Think about it.
super tanky right now.
Sniper, Viper
Very
25,
hard to deal with.
EK also
Stormstormer
scales really
is
well.
working on a Scotty to
Master
help them
Refresher.
against the Alk.
Meanwhile, Radiant, you know, it kind of boils down to who has good refreshers and stuff too.
Yep.
Radiant doesn't have a good
So
refresher
a
here.
lot of big items coming out together now.
Gonna be a fun game. Let's see.
Is this
Much
the
better
type of
game than
It
game 1.
probably is, where we look at how many good Ags Alk can give.
Whelming Blink.
This does not look like it's ending anytime
I don't know if I love
He's
that.
already queuing
I would have
them up.
rather have him
So
buy
the
an egg.
first one he's
It
going to
doesn't do that.
give is probably the Clockwork, I guess. Getting all the vision from the rocket flares for Tinker is amazing.
There's
They
the
roar
roar.
Gunner, he's dead.
Spit, Pepper, spit.
Probably, maybe.
He's gonna die, I think,
Surely,
from the
maybe,
poison,
yes,
no? 8
no?
stacks?
Alright.
Nope,
You got it.
actually not. Didn't even have to pop pipe.
With the
Never
pipe and
mind.
the Vanguard. So, not
East.
enough.
Go fight, no roar? Maybe? Oh, no roll though. No roll, never mind.
Yeah. So I guess you give Axe to Clockwork.
What's up with
The
Mage Star
Witch
Viper
Doctrines
and
can be
magic
interesting
resistance?
in
I
the
mean,
right
it's basically
circumstance,
just
of
hits
course.
Tinker once or whatever, and they don't do
if Fly
damage.
gets a really good positioning going, it can win you a fight to have that. But it's probably at this level the less likely Axe to have major impact.
The risk Gris is
So
cooking
I
a
think he's gonna give
1,000
it to
gold.
Clock and then maybe
And
the
he's
Pango,
used.
or
Oh no.
he gives it to Tinker first.
When does he use it?
That's also an option to unlock copy.
Oh, what the fuck?
We were just noticing there, by the way, also the
Yeah, fuck it, dude.
1,000 gold Gree for Fly.
Gree
So he
Gree
could be
or
saving up for
Gris
something
Gris?
big there too.
Gree. I don't like to say Gree. Sounds like a pig.
DK Seneko paired together again to take the shard. Now we've got Sproink in play. And less than 1,000 gold.
Gree, well played.
I wonder when he's going to use the Gree.
Yeah, Cinder is also a Gree enjoyer.
You can't use it while you're dead, I don't think, to get buyback.
No. But it's just like you said, you're looking at a big item, right?
Yeah.
That's probably French. I'm googling Gree. Gris in Swedish. That's pig.
What is his next item going to be?
Gree meaning.
Is it going to be?
It's a African or Caribbean charm.
So what's the next?
Yeah, alright, fine.
Is it
BKB maybe?
Gree it is.
Feels weird.
Yeah, not sure. All right, copy.
They come.
We'll finish his Lincolns.
Don't find anybody
He
here.
swapped away from the Octarine core.
Okay.
And got his courier killed, so he'll get it later.
Oh, Lincoln.
That's a good snipe.
They stole the wisdom too.
Rune, and
what is this game, dude?
a little chicken along the
I mean,
way.
Alchemist is getting more and more uncomfortable. That's all I gotta say. He's not gonna scale.
They get free dinner, and they cause issues for copy for a while now.
Oh, hookshot. La puta. Don't tip him. Don't you dare tip him.
Trying to run away. And Gunner still on the chase. We'll find him here. Bounce
Can
back a
BKB
second
TP, but it
time
might be
now.
late.
Yuma onto this Viper. Breaking the
Oh, he's
elbow.
dead. He's dead.
It's coming in. They get the kill.
Yowza.
Moving in for more.
He should have just done it right away.
Whittle down this ancient golem. More gold into the coffers of now.
Classic Yowza move. Does study Nightfall replays, like, please. Why even play Dota before watching 100 Nightfall
Hasn't put
replays?
anything in his quick buy yet, though. Let's see.
Probably just wants buyback.
Greaves. All right.
No.
Don't mind that.
He
It's
ate
good.
the Gris?
Ooh,
Yeah,
DK,
he did.
Does he show?
But what the fuck?
They're moving
Didn't have anything to
in.
show for it. Smiling Knight! He won't be smiling no more.
A little bit.
Yeah, vision.
out
Perfect
too
hookshot.
far.
Perfect Cox.
Pops the
Woo.
BKB, dies immediately.
Lelis Dota. That was millisecond timings right there. And meanwhile, Gazibe staring at this little gazebo. BKB TP. He will do it again. This is a very high BKB TP ratio game.
He takes a big hit, but not enough.
Nightfall is watching like this. He's like,
here, though.
finally Dota is my meta.
In the meantime, copy another luxury of the Tinker. The constant. You think about how annoying it is when Profit split pushes. Tinker can do it all the time.
Yeah.
There's always going to be waves pushing your way unless you catch him. So whenever the DK or the Beastmaster is dead, Copy's just going to go to the opposite side of the map and clear it out.
Broken, shooting back Magnums, assassinates at Eki. Yuma does not have.
They have to poke at this Al Carter. Yeah, they have a lot of poke though. No way he can see
HP, no
Ulti.
Aegis, no problem.
They keep spamming barriers on him, but
does have the blink dodge.
Barriers are fucking
Lotus
annoying.
Orb, and now Chemical Rage is back up.
Chemical Rage,
He's gonna
but
take
spit him out.
this
You
tier
spit him
3
out.
tower in a moment. Hookshot
Oh, the hookshot Lelis again with the moves. Stormstormer, bad BKB.
Also
Akale!
showing up.
Alright.
Stormstormer in the BKB, they're still fine. Gunner killing Creep Waves top,
That's fine.
resetting the battle. 10 seconds till DK, and that's the signal for Nouns to back out, head on towards Roche.
Fine. Backing. They're playing better now, Noons. Noons are gods of Dota.
I wonder if there is a world. I think this is the
Or if
build
there's
Eki
a
goes
world.
basically every game. In this specific matchup between these two teams and the types of games we're getting, is there a world where he could go and turn into a core instead?
What did I think about the
On the
Seneko
sniper.
Amar
Like,
conflict?
not
I
this
think
game,
all
he's
conflicts
committed,
in
right? He
Dota
can't force Ags, but
needs to be settled
if he would
in the
have
fight
thought-
to the death.
Maelstrom?
Yeah. Would there have been enough farm on the map? Could he also have been farmed? Because it's not like Nouns aren't showing.
Someone
their
takes
hand
your
with the
lane,
picks,
that's
right?
you throw down the
You
glove.
kinda know
It's
what
death.
type of pacing the game will have.
Machete
if anyone
off.
pushes faster, it's you. Yeah, it just got me thinking. I wonder if, because we don't really see 4 snipers take that route very often, but it is obviously an option the hero has, is to become that. And ironically, other 4s that you could say are less carry types with
3
sometimes
seconds left
see
to
by,
roast
like near like 4 Weaver
Out again.
or
Rocket,
etc.
Rocket,
And
Cacket.
Sniper can
First good take.
become
I had to get
that
one
type of
eventually.
hero later down the line, but this game it's not going to happen. We'll see if it's enough for the side of Avalos. I have concerns about their damage late
Plague
game.
your enemies. That's
it's
right,
a Dragon Knight
Gorgc.
Care and a Viper mid. Can they kill 6-slotted Alk and Tinker? We're approaching it.
Tough, for lack of a better word. Nouns make a good move, using the pressure around the map of the Tinker to force back Avalos, and that opens up
Vulu.
Roshan.
We talked about it enough. No, I won't talk about it no more. It's already settled. Gorgc settled the beef, guys. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
The Mender of Worlds, the Broker of Peace, the Parter of Seas, Gorgc DOTA.
I mean, this is going to be a tough game for them. There's no two ways about it.
Look how small Roche is getting. Baby Roche. 3 Axe for whomst?
Alk gives it to Tinker.
Himself?
Oh, he ate it himself.
Wait, did he give it to himself?
Yes.
Oh, he used it on himself. You're right. Okay.
What happens if you use it on
I
yourself?
guess because he wants to buy him for other people so he can get the bonus damage per scepter?
Probably.
I don't even know what happens when you use it on yourself. I'm not even sure.
Could you have just ended the game with the power spike of like double Ags given away? You know what I mean?
I don't think it's that big of a game changer.
Okay.
This game is level 25 Tinker
mode,
mode, guys. What's his
the
talent
best one,
anyway?
He's about to buy it for him.
250
probably.
AoE
We'll see.
laser.
Maybe he gives it to Pango, but considering the item build Gunner has, I think that would be
Bonus
a waste.
damage and spell on per Axe
So
given,
I
but he
would
already
much
has
rather
that.
just
Does
see
it
on
double?
block.
Well, you might.
I have no idea. I've done the same, but I don't remember if it was good. If you actually are supposed to do it.
To have buyback.
Yeah, for sure.
The ego is most. The ego emote's useless. No, eventually we will find an emote that fits. It's just a matter of time. I like it. It's there, you know, trying to find its home. People are always trying to make it.
But at 40 minutes in, it's a pretty healthy lead by Nouns. I think if there is some type of serious misplay, people end up in the fountain, or like an overextension, heroes get left behind, or if Tinker just gets caught, it's going to be a lot of gold going back the way of Avalos.
So bad. It's a Halloween emote because it's as spooky as a
somewhat
ghost.
solve their damage issues.
Okay, guy.
But
he died.
The DK his crit, but that's quite a way to go there.
Yeah.
Very quiet. It is difficult for Avalos, to be fair, in this position. I think there are moments of opportunity where they could have really put pressure were earlier in the game, and they didn't really find the moments. So now they're stuck in this awkward, we kind of wait for you to push and hope we can get a good angle situation, which might be happening here. Smiling Knight doesn't fancy going on Gunner, though.
Scary. Yuma.
And the roar. Oh, they got the clock for this, but the Ench is also dead. He has no buyback on Ench, so he'll be TP by a beast. I noticed. Don't worry. They're spitting up Gunner a little bit, but they can't commit here. Oh my god, I'm so surprised they're going here. The reflected stun. Triple laser. The stun again. Smiling Knight does not have anything to smile about because he doesn't have BKB. He's dead. Dead Knight. He doesn't have buyback either. Yeah, that was surprising go by them. Hook shot by Lelis, kind of bad because this might be a dieback here. But no, they're backing their boy up. They're backing their boy up. Look at that baby Beastmaster. He does look very funny.
He's so cute, and then he's dead.
Yuma starts to hit the tier 4 towers.
Hey, the little Beastmaster became the baby.
What an insanely clutch sequence from Gunner, by the way. The Lotus onto Yuma as he's getting Dragon Tail.
The Lotus was clutch.
And then later he Lotused himself for another Dragon Tail. Those Lotuses...
Good Lotuses is honestly peak Dota skill right now, I feel like, among offlaners and stuff. It's really hard like pulling them off on spells. Like if you predict them and stuff like that, it's really good. Lelis is dieback, but Gazibe, baby boar, dead again.
Keep on coming, but GG is called.
GG.
Have nothing left in the tank. Now it's forced us to another game number 3.
Uno.
And another Slow game, but faster.
Decently happy by that, but not that slow. It was a good game, I thought.
I guess the game was longer.
I think they had a bit of a chance on the other team, but they squandered it.
Because there were exchanges and there were.
I don't remember the exact fact they squandered, but overall, I wouldn't want to play Avalu's team here. They just don't have team fight, right? So
Tinker and Alk constantly pushing out waves, getting really farmed, and then the occasional. I feel like Lillis played a great
lock
game
in, focus up. Last
game
of the day. All right, boys.
He set up his Tinker for
Is that
kills.
a Reddit logo on their
his Pango for kills. He set up his Alk, and they just step by step built an advantage.
I'm not sure if I imagined it. All right, guys.
Take game 2.
One pub or last game? What do you guys think? What do you guys rather have? I'm fine with either. I mean, last game or we watched the best of 3, guys?
Seems like we gotta keep tinkering.
We'll have a week of playing pubs after this ends anyway. Alright, last game. Let's watch the last game then. We'll play a week of pubs after, guys. Don't worry. I'm dead inside since 36 months. I'm chilling a bit right now. Getting a little bit sleepy. But we got this.
Was it just all tinker? Or were there other things
We'll pub a week after, guys. Don't worry. Last game for Powerhouse of NA. Yeah, for the sake of the nooners. Maybe you'll get 5 subs again, guys. It's been a while.
I feel that Avilus, they thought that they had them in the checkmate kind of position because of the last.
I need some of that Nouns coffee right now. They gave me for free at TI. Love some of that. I don't know how they sell it even. Maybe I should buy it, you know, support them.
You don't really see anyone on the map. Your Viper just showed himself in the base.
Movie pod.
They made a couple of mistakes here and there, but overall, I feel like now
hard to find it though.
Well enough, you know, like they held their own. They had the Tinker farming up, getting.
I do not want to see another game of Viper though. I'm not a fan of this hero. It never gives you fun gameplay. Sometimes when Quinn plays on Gaming, he does some crazy stuff, like he runs around a lot. That's cool, but not this.
There's a shade of game number 1.
I don't think so. Any variety? Not tonight, but we do expect variety before Halloween at least, you know? That's good. Don't worry about it.
It feels like Avilus from the highlights, like the only way they
we will have some. We will have some. Look at that Lotus, that was sick. They just lined up perfectly. That's why I like. There was no way that the goal was gonna work. The shields are coming out. Fucking 4 lasers. Jesus.
They had moments, but they never really seemed to overlap.
Can I react to some content, sir? What do we have to react to? We have Liquid's thing. You guys want to react to Liquid thing? Liquid made like a true sight thing. I don't know what other thing we have to react to. We can I'm a little bit too tired to react to random stuff. I'm not really sure what. It's only 99k views, but maybe we need to give them one more, guys. The champions. Maybe I'm in this.
I love your thought process, because mine is literally the opposite. If Stormer went for a greedier build like a Midas or a Maelstrom or something to just farm up, I feel like ultra late game they still have some potential of defeating Nouns esports, and then they could take the game a little bit.
They're noobs.
Pushing into this. I mean,
cut out the part when it said they're noobs.
I just want BKB as a second item. You know, not the
This is the true side we won't get.
Again, like the way you're describing it, like yes, you can outscale, but
because they won't give us true sight.
Who needs that? Like the fact that in the cast we're hearing.
For some reason.
Got ultimate, copies now level 12, copies now level 18.
It's like a countdown.
And I've yet to hear the big explosive play of, oh my god, I never heard any punishment hit the side of Nouns.
Happy 54. Have you heard they are making a new Alien Isolation? The original is my favorite horror game of all time.
I haven't played it myself, but I played a little. Actually, I played a little bit of it. I didn't know they're making a new one. I did watch the Alien movie though. I did like that movie. The new one.
And pre-Lincolns, of course, as well. After those 2 deaths, he just took it a little bit easier, went back to farming, got that Lincolns, and then suddenly you can't initiate that easily with the roar any longer, and he didn't die a single time afterwards.
Yeah. We also had a great. I feel like we should highlight the great Lotus orb usage coming out from Lillis. I think.
You know what? Let's save this video for later, guys. I feel like I want more meme content. You guys want to watch Daily Dose instead? You guys want to watch some Daily Dose? It's been a while. This one is kind of slow. I'm like falling asleep. Let's do a little Daily Dose. Daily Dose or Liquid video, guys. Yeah. No TikTok brain content. Need the TikTok brain content, guys. I'll watch the Liquid video though at some point, but it's a long video.
give a little bit more.
Daily dose. How long ago wasn't 12 plays that shocked the world? And then there's a picture of Miracle Legendary. True, true.
It really is
Yeah.
the hero of the tournament, so I'm hoping that
Go a little daily dose.
By the way, I feel like no matter
8-minute video. Wait, why don't they make so long videos now?
as well has a 9-second cooldown, so you can keep on doing it with your teammates 24/7. If someone gets going on multiple times in a row, provide that it's no barrier anymore, it's armor, right? So, but it still works out very nicely.
It worked out incredibly nicely for Nouns in this game number 2 because it allowed them to stay in that upper bracket and have another shot at moving forward in our game 3. So does Avalis though. The score is 1-1 and the deciding.
He's gonna. Oh, I knew it. Yeah. That looked like TV screens too. You did the high emote. That's kind of wild. That's sus.
21, 21, 21.
21, they get close, clown. Oh.
Hi.
What the hell? It's juicing. What is this? Ugh. Oh my god. Dude, that looks so fun. We don't have those in Sweden, you know. I also want to go like at night and go hit balls down a track. That looks fun, dude. Damn. What a beast. Huh. He made a pass though. Honestly, that's not his fault, dude. Yeah, put the shit down, idiot. That's literally not on him. Why are they here, dude, these things? This guy is mauling. Raging at his 5 for not putting them down. Fuck. It's not so bad though, it's just clothes. Like, who cares? Right? Not like shit's breaking at least. Oh no. Nice chairs. Gonna explode. Oh, I knew it.
Welcome back.
The poor thing, dude.
The last game of the day.
Oh, it's gone.
That's right. This is 100% the last
The ghost.
game 3 of our final series of the day.
It's the ego.
The series today is in the upper bracket, so nobody's gonna go home after this game, but the winner will stay in the upper bracket.
Oh my god.
Against Falcons in the next round. And then the loser of this game will go into the lower bracket to go up against Beast Coast in the first round of lower
Dog.
bracket. Also tomorrow. And is it gonna be Avalis? Is it gonna be Nouns? That's what we're gonna find out. But I have a question from our analyst because we
Need the Spider-Man music, dude.
the challenger. Nouns is obviously coming in as a team that also played a TI. They've been around for a very long time, and I know Avalos has not. And we
Oh yeah, there's a flood in Florida now, right? A huge one.
them being active and strong in the first like 25 minutes. Why don't they draft themselves heroes that also do that? Why is with these two teams?
Oh my god.
facing each
I thought he
other,
was gonna fall for
the
sure.
result This relatively passive games.
I mean, they're actually drafting heroes. At least in the second game, Avalos drafted heroes that are able to play the game fast-paced.
What are they gonna do?
There was a Tinker. If you guys don't remember, Tinker is that hero that just kills the joy of playing for everyone that's playing the game. His teammates can't find farm, the enemies can't ever push because March is always there, and they just allowed it to happen. So Avalos, they didn't have a single hero that has a built-in mobility spell. So they needed to resort to all the blink daggers on DK, on Beastmaster, and when you're doing it that way, it kind of takes time, and Tinker took off. He was already on
Nice.
when it comes to network.
And also both teams have shown how their mid laners are, imperative for the early game tempo. In the first game, you got Stormstormer playing a sniper. He shuts down the active mid quap. Therefore now, Nouns can't be active with a quap. Sniper just wants to farm. In game 2, we have Stormstormer playing a Viper. He survives against a Tinker. Tinker then also wants to farm. So I think in the entire series, we've had farming mids be prevalent. The only time we had an active hero is the lane. And then the teams are subscribed to only farming, which is, I think they're very lucky that there isn't a liquid or a gaming or someone in they go
Oh shit, this guy's good.
they're getting obliterated.
They wouldn't have the time to
They
farm
would
that
not have the
right?
time. And I think we are like
I could do that.
not for this close series. They need to think in the back of their heads like if they need to maybe level up the speed in which they play, or even not even the speed, but just respect trying to do more in the early game, because playing like they are at the moment, it's good for this series, but against the Falcons, against a heroic, to even mention teams.
Yeah, the draft's starting soon, right?
This is not a recipe for like winning this tournament. They are gonna have to
They start making longer videos. Oh, he makes them like every week now instead. I see. Actually, no, it's confusing. He makes them like random, dude. Random.
Tinker added to the list, so
Finish it. All right, fine. I'll finish it, guys. There's only a few left. You're right. You're right. I thought it was done. Honestly, I was surprised. Wait, wasn't it done? Is this one?
I do have to say that I don't think the Tinker was
Yeah, I'll finish it. Fine. 2 more minutes.
I think that
Fine, I'll finish it.
preparing for this series into Stormer because he played Viper before, and maybe that's the thing that they planned for, but
Unluck.
not necessarily. Okay, this is the draft we're going for, the Tinker last pick.
No, we heard from a mag after the draft also that he felt like they drafted Nouns in
Yo.
the corner where they had to pick an unorthodox mid hero.
It was
creative.
It was, and it was the case. But I feel like Nouns had a really strong
Okay.
to be able to go for a Tinker.
Took him long enough, dude.
Ranged hero to play against a Viper. You can't pick a melee hero, you'd be losing the lane. They had wave clear with the Alchemist and the Pangleer. They had aggression with the Witch Doctor and the Clock to make smoke. Like on paper, the draft is very strong. They played it to enable the farm. They respected the fact that Alk and Tinker need a little bit of time to get on.
Kangaroo.
So like fundamentally, Nouns from game 1 to game 2, they stepped up a lot. So
Oh no, he's sad.
in the back of my mind, it's just the overall speed they're playing.
Wait, why did the horses like sit down? I didn't even know that.
Thinking like if they play like this in the next round, whoever is gonna
exactly,
get
just big
demolished.
picture outside of the series, it's like this. Like I think this Nouns second game draft could go up against a Falcons or someone just because of the discipline required to get this draft working. But again, it's I think a lot of time to grow. But
But if I saw something like that, I would assume it's over.
If you were dissecting that last game, like seeing Avalos, like they played it kind of fast enough, but with a lot of mistakes. Like it's at one point.
With bowling fit, what? Oh.
And then they feed.
I was gonna say bowling fails always look like they hurt.
When you're playing into, like it was always like this. When you're playing into a draft like Tinker, you can't make too many mistakes because it just stalls the game, and he eventually finds his farm, and then you're in even bigger.
WTF? This is not Dota.
Let's see, Avalos, they ban out the Snap and the Storm so far. On the other side, we have a Bet SD Phoenix, and we'll see what the last ban will be. Bristleback.
Oh, we're waiting for the next game, dog. That's why it's not Dota. That's why it's not Dota. Dylan. Alright, not waiting for next game anymore. Last game of the day, boys. The Nooners versus the Voolers. NA versus EU Prides.
That's the difference now.
I think Avulus won this EU qualifier, right?
That does mean that that's still in the pool, but
That's why OG isn't here.
Don't really go for it unless you're Baboka, and unless you're up against an Enchantress.
There's still a
First pick Pango.
Yeah.
I mean, the Pango did look good last game. Gave them all the team fight they wanted, so. There's a lot of heroes are ignored here, no? Urian is ignored. Eki Batrider is a staple ban.
Yeah, they're taking a little bit to
Monkey
to
King.
but they go for a Monkey King. That is a different
Gunnar is yapping a lot.
for nouns, I feel.
For some reason.
Perfectly fine though. We saw how I believe it was
Not his hero though, but he's yapping.
Monkey King to pressure.
Okay. He's won 6 out of 9 games.
Jibe likes to play it. The lad on camera. Then now nouns have this advantage of putting the monkey in whatever lane the Pango goes to.
Gazipe, also a kind of a Han legend. Never really made it big in Dota though. He was kind of the part of the Insania Mickey gang. He's 29 years old, but he never got his big break in Dota. He was an OG seed for a while in like 2019, like 5 years ago, but since then we haven't seen much.
Just get rid of some Zibe comfort zone.
Haven't seen. And I remember OG seed. People are so mad when they made OG seed. They're like, "Where's the real OG?"
They're the same person.
How can you make seed?
But yeah, Mars Visage out. Let's see, Nouns gets a chance.
Now OG seed would probably beat the real OG.
And
I mean, no, the current one.
Say Clockwork. Do it. Say it. Say it.
Clockwork is still in the pool. If they don't pick it here, that's not smart.
As much as yes, it's a broken record. We have seen so many times Clockwork jump
In GL. We're not that bad. They were like winning EU quals.
The Rolling Thunder. So it's a
Echo the drafter.
Very strong pick. Yeah, they haven't banned on
Big brain, not brain dead at all, guys. He's drafting. You gotta have a brain to draft. All right.
I'm looking at the Beastmaster that's still left in the pool. I'm looking at the Clockwork, and I'm looking at Luna. I feel like these heroes should shape up the second phase of the picks.
Now they're spending a lot of time on this ban though. They're eating a lot of their reserve time. Because again, they only have a single ban.
There are some notable players from Han. Mickey Insania, Boxy, No Tail Fly. Those are notable. I would also say add S4 was a Han player, but I wouldn't call him a Han like big Han. He was a Han player though. Who else?
They also had a Medusa picked against them when they picked
Han guy
Meepo,
came.
and even though they won their Meepo game, maybe they don't want to.
Gezu, of course. Moonmender, yeah.
I think that if Nouns have a chance.
JRX was Han, yeah.
It's already kind of iffy of a Meepo.
All the goats come from Han, guys. Sing, true.
It's one hero.
Kyle. I mean, Kyle low-key was really good at Han. Like, he was actually good at the game.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like
I misheard you. I was like, wait a second, what are we doing? The delirium.
Hold up. Wait a fucking minute. Me, of course, guys. Don't forget about me.
This day has not
Peter
been long.
PPD.
It's just that game 1 of this series
So many, actually.
made it seem like we've been here.
I haven't heard of a single player that came from League that became good in Dota. I think Tofu might be the only one I know. He used to play League.
This is still, I'm very happy with the Hoodwink. I'm not objecting that.
That's because there are, you know, I don't use the phrase often enough, but
What a
there are
hoodwinkle.
heroes that are strong because they are
I think they picked a monkey to match the Pango lane. They can put him mid, they can put him safe lane. So they need to pick flex heroes on both sides to try to not make it obvious where Pango is going or where monkey is going.
Building block, Pango, building block, Hoodwink. Like this is all 3 heroes that just set up for future picks to create the the levels in which teams utilize.
Yeah, you build a little sand castle and then you throw Meepo on top of that.
Oh my god,
everything is ruined. But yeah, I completely agree. Hoodwink, just a stable position 4, can fit in almost anything and just does so much. You get the break.
Raza, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you.
You get the control as well from her.
Yeah, I think if I'm Avalus, I go for 2 supports in this one. I would choose
Sniper.
Oh, take it away,
Clockwork.
Shiva.
I don't think I would choose Sniper, but I think they choose Sniper. Oh,
They should go Clockwork.
They should go Clockwork. They go
A
Enigma.
Clockwork.
I like that.
That's a strong lane right there. That's a Gazibe special.
That's a little bit quicker on the map.
It's a bit quicker, and all 3 of these heroes can brawl.
Han is over. You know, I still think Han has a decent amount of players. Crazy enough.
Very active.
The private servers, you know.
I requested something a bit more active from these 2 teams.
I have the big power play. This is where you put monkey to mid.
How do you see where it is though?
You keep pressuring.
I don't know where to see it, but there is a decent amount of play it, yeah, on private servers, like a few thousand at least.
Nouns need to shut the Enigma down, prevent the early siege.
Now, I don't count me on counting a pub, guys. I said if it was game 3, probably no pub today. We'll do pubs more tomorrow and shit.
Yeah, because with this Enigma pick, is any
Project Conger, right? 4,800 online on Project Conger. That's crazy, right? That's a decent amount. That's more than Underlords.
With the Enigma, they go a bit different.
People still play that shit.
Go for the Tusk and Gyro that you called for. I still wouldn't
Even
mind
patch it.
seeing a different carry for them and putting the monkey mid.
They're using this monkey flex really to the end, which is also fair.
Which is absolutely fine. And they don't have the last pick, so they'll have to reveal something. Maybe they didn't have to do it this way.
Connor has a look of a serial killer a little bit. I don't know why.
Okay,
I've been watching Dexter lately, so I'm starting to believe everybody's serial killer.
Basically, that's one of the reasons why they.
In hindsight, for Avalus would be, you know,
If someone doesn't blink for too long, that's sus.
Putting Eki's hero into the mix now threatens Jibei's lane, right? Because like the fact that we instantly, I jumped on the whole Jericho
Blink test.
Like,
When will Dota die? I don't think it will die ever really fully. Like, it sounds weird, it would never die, but it will never die fully. It will die down. Eventually we won't have like $1 million tournaments, but it's still gonna be... People are still gonna play this till the day they die, I think. People are committed, you know?
Most likely.
Enough people to where the game won't be dead, you know? You will be able to find a game and you'll be fine.
And then Eki on the clock.
The reason why it's fallen immensely out of favor and why we didn't even care about it is because, you know, the speed of the game.
I think. People are just so committed, guys. Like,
the way in which you want to keep
if you quit Dota right now, guys, you've admitted that all the time you learned all the hero spells, you learned that glaives can't crit unless they motherfucking go through the level 20 talent and blah blah blah. There's a bunch of useless information. You will admit that all was a waste of time. So at this point, you just gotta stick with Dota forever. It's just the way it is.
It's why now, like, once I saw that, you know, the Chen pick, whatever, it's like the fact that you went for Enigma there.
You already got your PhD, so gotta keep going. You think in 20 years, I can hit up my Neuralink? They will actually play Dota if I can do whatever in Neuralink? I don't fucking know.
My problem with
This Neuralink thing is gonna take a long time, I think. I don't fucking know.
That's fine. In some crazy scenario in a different game in which you don't see the enemy team, it's different. It's fine.
You see everybody that quits Dota, they come back eventually a little bit, yeah.
As soon as that he's bringing.
Is Midnight
I don't play the game, I just watch it. I mean, yeah, that's true for a lot of people. That's facts.
That's really nice against the Monkey King.
That's facts. Facts in the facts.
Like later on, it's going to be great.
I think Clockwork is great against the Monkey King too.
No, I need a quick question with chat. Press 1 if you're upset that Macropie doesn't kill trees. Okay? I don't know. I'm still in pain.
Jakiro is not in the game.
I know, but I'm still in pain. You just spoke about killing trees with spells.
Oh, Brood Mommy. Alright, we have one of these games. I don't know how good Brood is against center offlane, but I would guess not like particularly.
It provides...
And all the players are drinking Coke.
A lot of early damage after lanes. It's all about, does Monkey want to make move? Does Chen want
He's
to make
laughing.
Move? And now you have to answer.
Is it Monkey mid, or does he pick something goofy against fuck?
Where they want to go. They have to react now.
Can someone just tell me?
El Sniper is available.
Teams just decide to go full sneaky today. Like the drafts, like holy hell, man.
But no, you pick like a gyro here, right? Yeah, you gyro. I think it's 100% gyro.
Which is fair as well. Like
Stamp the gyro. Sven, that's a trash pick right there.
I mean, again, we haven't mentioned
pick the gyro, dog.
Plus Enigma.
Sven.
Pretty annoying, but now let's go back for the Sven.
It was already stamped, but okay, they want Sven.
Draft. Like carry to carry matchup, the Sven should outscale the Broodmother.
I mean, okay, Sven against Brood, I get it. Sven against Enigma, I kinda get it. But still.
Okay, this no.
Yuma likes it. That's all that matters.
Just because of the hero and the word is in my mind, but they got tangled in their own web on the side of Avalus just because they just picked this Enigma.
Fist bumping time.
That it's a really good
this guy looks like he gives awkward fist bumps though. I don't like it. Looks like he's hitting me on the fist with one knuckle. You know what I mean? No offense to the guy, but he's doing like this. You know? Like that's not. You gotta fist bump like this. You know, like on the fist. If you do this, it's kind of like one knuckling you. That shit hurts.
You have so much control. You're playing into a
aggressive.
So much burst damage later on from those two. There's
my swag bag coming as ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Am I capping, guys? You guys also getting tired or what?
Through the trees. There's a lot of reasons why I'm not really a fan of it.
Avalus have to be aggressive.
Fine, I won't talk shit about his fist bumps.
Break the map, get early items and start mining night. Play behind the aggression of the Eki Enigma with the Jibe Pangolin.
I'm gonna go for...
Then eventually Yuma will just go to the lower bracket.
I don't believe in the last pick Sven, but somehow I think they're gonna win anyway, so I will go for Nouns on this one, I think. It's a weird one. I don't like Sven, you guys know that, but...
The game will go long?
For some reason I think they're better with these heroes. Monkey against Puck mid.
Late game Nouns, mid game Nouns, early game Avalus.
Decent offlane Centaur, should be fine.
We'll see if they can do it, but I think the offlane duo of Jibe and Eki will make or break if Avalus get a game, I feel.
Okay, well, I also want to hear the opinion.
P-Gov is younger than Gorgc, aware? That's not true.
They might as well join us because I don't know if there's much play-by-play that they have had.
Fuck, he is actually quite young. He's only 27, guys.
Hey, how's it going? I miss you guys.
Yeah, how's it going?
It's not that bad.
How about that game 1? That was awesome.
More of that.
Please don't remind me of that.
Damn, he used to look so different. I feel like he's been a few different people. Look at him. Who is this guy? You guys recognize him here? 2019. This is like straight up a different clone, different guy, and now he's a different. He's 4 different people, guys. I swear, it's a conspiracy.
I love working with this.
Hey, Cinder, give us your Black Hole impression.
No, I want to say that regardless, even if game 1, the game wasn't great, I have very much enjoyed the commentary, so I have no doubt that I will enjoy the commentary. Game number 3.
I like Tigo though. He's always been nice to us.
Enjoy the commentary with Cinder.
Changes IDs to avoid taxes. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Cheever. We're into this one, and we're gonna see the crazy.
I don't know where you got that sound effect from.
It's
It's
what if you had like an identical twin, or like, you're like triplets, and you get kind of bored of your job, you could just switch to their job, and they get to switch to yours. You're never bored. Nobody could know. They can't stop you. Even if the DNA tests you, they can't prove it. Right?
Look at that one. Kind of cool. Do you like it?
Foolproof strategy.
I don't think so.
Actually, I want to take that back. I think I have seen it taken a little bit, but generally...
Whatever, guys.
It's the other one where you...
Don't follow my strategies. I can replace force. Yeah, I will.
I mean, it's interesting in some certain situations. If you're the one aggressing, if you're chasing them...
I just needed to react a bit less to the daily dose. I'm almost there. Oh, fly. Oh, they stacked the blood grenades. That's never a good thing. That's kind of cringe. It might be a punish on that. No, he's dead. Oneko with the punch from the back. Beautiful.
That's a very tanky Eidolon.
Yeah. Well, first blood gained, and we're gonna see a little bit of a different matchup this time. Puck have not got to see a ton of this hero throughout this entire day, but going up against
on Puck today, yeah.
In theory, should be a relatively good lane for the Puck, I would think, when you get a couple levels. If you're clutch with Monkey and you dodge,
Tinderan, they picked this matchup like 100 times at TI. Monkey shits on Puck.
I would think Puck with a couple of levels will start being somewhat tricky for Copy here.
What the fuck is he talking about? Did Tinder not watch TI? Dude, all of TI was defined against Monkey against Puck. It was like the whole thing. Z9 picked it on no one constantly. He kind of set the meta, and then everybody started copying, including like Nisha and stuff. TI so long ago? Hey, true. It was already 3 weeks.
Based on how this series has gone so far, unless Eki gets like really farmed on the Enigma,
Tinder straight be capping on this one.
That Avalus will play this game very fast.
My Cinderoni.
By extension, is it really a good carry brood game then when your core matchups are Monkey King and Sven? I feel like those are 2 of the rougher ones. You can't really fight very easily into Wukong's
These spiders are gonna get munched this game. I don't see why this is a good brood game at all for the Mr. Knight. A Knight kills spiders, he doesn't become them. Oneko gonna shoot some cocks.
I do favor them quite a bit, and it really comes down to whether Avalus can get some sort of snowball rolling.
Nah, I think they got this one now. It's over. 22-minute game, guys. Let's go.
And yeah, once again, not too inspired thinking that way based on the previous 2 games. So we'll see. So far, so good for the side of Nouns in the lanes.
Am I already a millionaire? Ask your mom.
Fly down here, try and deal with these Eidolons, and taking one over has tended to work, and then he can just farm up the other one. So not being able to really play for the split in this lane, it seems. Although they have been able to get a couple of denies here and there. Onto the Pango.
It's actually
boys. Kuti na sama.
One Eidolon, and the one he takes is stronger than the 2 of Eki remaining combined.
Yeah.
Because his has 450
My mom wants to know. Well, okay, then.
The health minimum of his creeps is 400 plus 50.
It doesn't make sense.
So now it should be 500.
Because I pay your mom in secret.
And the Eidolons have like 200.
Just kidding.
So, yeah, very strong. And Eki can't really not play with Eidolons. Then the hero is just walking around, right-clicking and casting an occasional Malefice. It sounds pretty damn weak. Well, we'll see.
I do kind of wonder if at some point Eki might just back out and like go and farm, and then Fly might back out and go and
No more mom jokes, guys. That's the last mom joke I'm gonna make on the stream.
maybe happens.
That's this
Copy DOTA.
Okay.
Yeah, he's owning puck 15 and 8.
Game we've had so far in the series. There's
Yeah, he owned the puck mid, guys. Big surprise. Cinderen. Can't believe I won a Midas mode with you.
Just on the map.
Right, yes.
Actua.
I thought you were talking about the player
I'm just
for a
kidding.
second.
I love Cinderen, of course, guys. We're just joking.
They have full agency in this.
Our fuck sad. Thanks so much.
In this regard.
Hi Gorg. Are you still playing chess?
Stage though.
Yep.
Am I still playing chess? No, not so much anymore, actually.
Copy doing a good job of dodging these orbs.
Yeah, maybe my read on this mid lane is wrong, but you got to remember the puck was picked into Monkey King, right?
Yeah.
So
It was picked into Monkey King? Okay, that surprises me a little bit.
Stormstormer is a very adept puck player, but maybe he's just getting outplayed here by Copy. And
no, Monkey is better in this matchup, 100%. I think they picked puck expecting Monkey to go safe lane against Pango. Or something like that, right?
It was worth it in the big picture.
I mean, it could,
Wait.
I mean, if this is how this lane goes,
What's going on, by the way?
It could also be that they thought that the monkey was going to be carry or something. And
Oh, it's Enigma support. Pango 3.
There's a lot of potential options.
I guess they swapped it around because of the Sven, but is that worth it? Arguable.
Taking the Sven.
But at the same time, if you think the Monkey King is carry, but you have no confirmation,
right?
Then you know Copy plays this.
Yeah.
Guys, getting a little bit sleepy, so from half an hour and on, the stream doesn't count. I'm chilling a bit. I'm just saying random stuff at this point.
Not finding pay dirt and Gunner given a rare
Gunner the tip?
Yeah, that's not
So Neko tipping Gunner. Whoa, whoa.
Now Chen can happily just
Neko will stand up for his teammates in any way he can.
1v1 against the Pango. So Eki with that failed rotation.
Going for the stacks, easy. It's so hard to stop. Oh my god, he might kill him. Oh, solo kill. God damn.
Okay, Nouns with a very good start to.
Cinder has never made a worse call than this mid lane matchup in his life.
Feels like Avalos need to be the ones running the show early on, and I can already say now that that seems quite unlikely. When Puck has this atrocious of a beginning,
It happens.
Monkey King, we've seen how he can just take over the laning.
Bunyar, ooh, nice cogs, good timing. As the stun came out, delicious big centaur. Eating that horse ass.
Back now. All right, things getting a little bit frisky here as we get into the late evening.
Okay.
See if there's
some brain rot stuff. Play GeoGuessr while watching. Nah, dude, that's too much. It's too much. I don't like this dire draft at all. It looks whack to me, but they won with a whack draft once. They could do it twice. Ooh, this is actually tricky for Stormstormer. He's gonna get stacks on Monkey? No, he doesn't go for it. Fly. Still alive. Fly, you fools.
Okay. I don't know how much damage he's done with Orb to Monkey, but I feel like it's been very little.
Yeah, probably. I mean, that's what I was saying. Maybe if Monkey is very good with Mischief, this lane is just flat out good for the hero.
Why does he say Fly, though? Think about it.
Would like to see it again.
Did he meant to say Flee?
If we get the opportunity for that. But as it stands, Stormstormer has lost the lane quite significantly.
Isn't it Fly? I swear I heard him say Fly. Alright, I'm googling it.
In trouble.
Free kill.
Eki DOTA. The Eki Enigma, that's one of his classics, but not usually as a support, is it? Oneko de la puta. He does not have
TP, I think. Oh wait, never mind.
He does not have. He salved a little bit. Oh, the slow. Oh, this is such a good game for Monkey. Oh my god, this is juicy. That is a juicer Monkey game.
But still, finding that kill and now getting the Wisdom Rune.
And with the Simeon stride, he can just keep looking for the next to the next play on this Monkey whenever he wants, as long as he pushes out mid. So Stormstormer.
Okay, Google the Fly, you fools.
So Monkey can connect to side lanes with relative ease, and it's also part of the reason why they placed this observer ward up here, I think, for Avalos.
Okay, here we go. This is the moment. This is the moment. Gandalf's looking.
It first of all sees if there's
Gandalf's looking, guys.
For the Sven to farm, but also it'll see if the Monkey King chooses to start jumping northwest. to try to head up top for a gank. So
He says fly.
makes a lot of
Spoilers.
sense.
That's the first movie anyway, I guess it's fine.
It's actually happening right now. Poppy.
Boundless has sticks, needs to dodge. Lelis moving in.
They flied away after that. Flew. Copy. Bullied up. Okay, good job. They brought 5 heroes by Avulu here. They're farming a lot of side lanes now, but if they get another kill, they're diving Gunner a little bit. This is a crazy dive, but it's gonna work. 5 heroes. This is so frustrating when you die like this. Oh my god, they're killing Lilies too. What a move by Avulu. Damn. Well played.
And so nobody's showing up to this.
Yep, they're definitely picking up the pace here, Avalus, which is what they need to do.
Who's gonna fly though?
It all starts with that Monkey King pick. Finding him out in the open. As he is jumping across with the Enigma, and then
Tip.
to the next. Now, Brutus
He does tip a lot on Soneko. They're going on Smiling Knight. Let's see how long he's gonna be smiling for. Ooh, the cogs helping a lot. Never mind, he's might be the smack. Why is he not boundlessing?
Yeah, he can't jump because the spiderlings keep just tickling him.
Oh, he doesn't have boundless. My god, I didn't see him use it. The Centaur ulti, not enough to get him though. Damn.
Yes, the classic stampeding Chen for the kill.
Copy hunting, chasing the courier.
Oh my god, he's still looking for him.
He didn't see
Spider in the trees.
You will see Soneko now though. Cog's not gonna.
I don't know why old school Dota players like Chen so much. There's a few new school that play him. I mean, I wouldn't call snaking new school.
Look at the CS.
But let's say Fishman plays him as well, I guess. But yeah, it's a classic hero.
One could say Sven with 84.
It was the only way supports could be skilled years ago, if you don't remember. Like, oh my god, he can micro units with his hero? No heckin' way.
So just raw farm, Yuma getting tons of spaces. Obviously the trade.
Well, honestly, support was an extremely boring role like 5 years ago. Plus, maybe 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Salary does play it, yeah, he's kinda new.
Pretty standard stuff when Enigma faces Chen. Generally, the heroes will opt for...
Nowadays, a lot of shit you can do on support. You have the Bliat grenades, you got portals, you got all this random bullshit. Hitting runes.
The Enigma, they are not quite.
I'm not saying it's more high skill, it's just like... It's just different things you do. You have so much more gold.
4 heroes mid to secure the rune.
Look at Eki's quick buy. Boots blink.
That's kind of cool.
That is not.
Insania does play Chen. He's 30 though. He ain't no new school guy.
Obviously,
he plays Chen. And you know how I know Insania plays Chen? Is this you can Google Insania Holy Locket incident. That's how I remember. Insania plays Chen.
Scan connects, realizes the danger, will back all the way to the tier 2 tower here, depending upon his team to come and save him if things go awry. At least at this point, it's a slight lead for Nouns. The main difference at this point being that Sven's farm compared to the Brood.
Yeah, and it shouldn't be understated.
Still believe in Nouns. They had a bit of a weird
hero-to-hero
fight, but Puck is catching up to Monkey as well now.
Pretty good game. I'm a little bit worried for the potential impact.
I couldn't even show it in a clip, guys.
Even if you get very farmed on Brood. This hero generally wins fights one of 2 ways. Hang on, let's see if Gunner can get out of this situation. He can, there's no hookshot. So, Stormstormer will jump away here. Nice try with the Ripper pull into the Centaur Conqueror Stomp, but Stormstormer avoids it. So, Brute generally wins fights one of 2 ways. One of them, we cast a game earlier in the tournament where I believe it was Navi that won it with mid one playing Brood. A lot of like weaving in and out with Orchid.
Oh yeah.
Oh
wow.
Killing a support.
Juicy stacks, boys. Does he have more on the left? Why not?
And the other one is Brutus just overwhelming, runs in a web, pops BKB, and just eats the carry. The second version is not happening this game, most likely.
Jumps in.
This is not even close to a kill.
Yeah.
Oh, he got him.
He lost too much health, but doesn't matter.
Can stand its ground here up, you know.
All of these spiders.
Bavulu's Smiling Knight will just be farming around them though.
Obviously,
ignoring the Centaur.
Do a ton to him with that Blade Mail and Retaliate up at 4 points, but he can't do much to them either.
Oh, interesting to see the triple bracer as well. This would have been a great value
They need to stop tipping Gunner though. Maybe it gets to him, you know.
Going to have to sell them, and each bracer you sell is like a 50 gold loss, right? So he needs to really feel like these braces are paying off now to make this a worthwhile investment. I can get the first two. The third one is just
I'm not answering that guy.
unusual.
Yeah.
Blink on Enigma soon. He's gonna rush Blink. That's quite unusual for a support Enigma. That's cool. No drums, no nothing.
Yeah,
extra a little bit.
You could make the case for, is the third bracer really better than a chainmail? Right. For example, it's like comparable pricing, but the armor, when your health pool gets big enough, the armor starts.
Yeah, 3 bracers. This feels like way too like shit nowadays, no? Not sure about this.
Maybe he likes the extra health regen, and maybe he misclicked and bought an extra one. It's like, well,
maybe.
No return policy, might as well keep it.
Well, Eki is going to get his Blink Dagger before Gunnar does.
Okay, this one is really interesting to watch now, because like...
If Eki can make a move with this Blink, big dick Eki.
Gorgc can chat. Does anyone remember always wanna fly flaming Gorgc and calling him brainless core a few years ago? I need to find the clip.
Hook shot. I mean, sorry. Stampede. Can he get out of this? It's hard. Gun missed. Gunnar low still. They want to finish him. Save your guns. They can't. Oh my god, Eki's so low. He's dying to like coconut. Copy is dying. Smiling Knight. They're getting eaten, dude. Oh, the Eki misses Black Hole. What? You what, mate? Just Black Hole copy. Wow, now they're dying too. Oh my god, I can't believe I just saw that. Oh, he was greedy for Hoodwink, and then he went in between. It's the classic pressure of rushing Blink on Enigma. Nobody doesn't choke. Yeah, everybody chokes right away. Like, oh, I gotta play Black Hole.
Yes.
Now he's gonna spend the next 2 minutes thinking about his Blink Dagger.
He had a clutch play in the fight at the same time. He almost died to the Chen creeps behind the fight as he got hit by Sharpshooter, but he was able to smoke on like 5% health.
Oh, he smoked. That's how he survived. That's cool.
And Black Hole nothing. But it was a good thought.
Yes.
And as I have come to learn about you, you really value
a good thought.
The positive outlook on everything.
The good thought is halfway there.
Yeah, that's true.
Sven is getting juicy, boys. I mean, I will say,
if you have enough
despite of my criticism of Sven, this is a nice Sven.
There's
no BKB piercing stun except one Black Hole from a. I mean, we just saw the Black Hole, you know. He's gonna tear through heroes like Brood and Hoodwink. Sorry, Hoodwink, Pango.
Yeah, I mean,
tearing through Hoodwink, he can do that in his dreams, but she's on his team, so.
Wow, 10 camp
only the Pango for.
Oh, Lelis is huge. Oh, he's going to get like a whole nother level off of this one. Love to see that. Level 8 on Lelis.
Yep.
My goodness.
I mean, the Sven is starting to pull ahead by a lot. I know the Brood is keeping up quite well. Brood is a very fast farmer when played as a carry.
Why is every team letting Stormstormer get puck? Well, he was counterpicked mid this game, so it really wasn't that. Shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it is one of his best heroes, I do agree.
He really needs to focus on farming a lot. These pushing plays that he's a part of it with the spiders, that's fine, but he has to get back to the jungle.
I'm not sure if I like it. Sven is here. Sven needs to fuck off until he has BKB, honestly. Oh wow, Eki's going the max greed build because his Black Holes can't be cancelled, so he's rushing Blink into BKB. I mean, I respect that at least. A lot of Enigmas, they always get some random pipes and stuff. Like, he's just going for it, fuck it.
I mean, here's the thing. That fight went like almost okay, and they didn't hit anybody with the Black Hole. When they hit people, it's going to be amazing.
Yep.
Here he comes, De La Puta. Oh no, the haste rune is good.
They wanted it.
My god, man. The fight went almost okay.
It was almost okay.
Expectations are sky high.
Needs to, dude. If Yuma goes for this tower, it smells like death. Oh, Stormer! What is he doing? Storm. You was? Ah, his BKB is baiting on. Ay. That was a little bit of maybe a misclick. I don't know, dude. Whose side am I on? I don't have a side here, I would say. If I had to pick a side, I would pick Noons, I guess. Even though Stormstormer used to be team balled.
For Eki to bail him out. Eki going BKB next. So the classic, the old school Enigma build.
Oh, I like it.
Brown Boots Blink BKB on position 4. Very unusual. Very high risk too, because it does mean that
Believe announced. They did hook me up with a room at TI. Oh, that's a nice one. There we go, Eki. There we go.
Very big.
But who knows? They're getting good kills here. Gunnar. It's too tanky to die, right? Surely. Weird monkeys boundless. Gunnar. No! Is he gonna get tipped again?
Just 3 kills back to back.
Honestly, that's a really good tip. If they tip Gunnar there, like, it would be like mind-breaking. Like, why are you tipping me? 2 of my teammates are dead. What am I supposed to do, you know?
You have no auras in your team. Usually Enigma is the one who will buy them.
That would tilt him.
The trade-off here is you should be weaker in the coming 10 minutes than you would be if Enigma had, say, drums, mech, or drums, pipe, or whatever.
Look at this.
Just usually
Wow, they get a replay on that black hole. Yeah. Maybe Eki will win this game, you know? He's the type of player, this is the way he plays in pubs, you know? I would say he like picks some post 4, post 5. Usually he would win his lane, but then he gets like some greedy BKB blink, win condition. He does the same on Batrider, you know? Win condition off lane, post 4s.
He can just wait the fight out. Just stay far back, wait for the Monkey King or the Sven to go in.
Is PL not viable this patch? I haven't tested him yet, but I think he might be a little viable.
Philosopher's Stone, which will make it even easier to reach that, and they're also
I would want to try him for real.
So yeah, as much as I was a little bit worried for the Brood, I genuinely think the Enigma could just cover the bases here.
Already more kills in game 1? True.
To shut down these melee cores that Nouns are running 3 of. They're smoking up. It feels like they know this is happening, but they're going to be too late. The Rosh will already be dead when they arrive.
There is one counter to the black hole that
they're going in. They're smoked, guys. Stampede hit 1 only. Oh, that's an unfortunate one. Not the guy they wanted. And he hook shots out and he TPs. And Smiling Knight does a kind of like a Nightfall, but he turns around. He doesn't know where to go. Then he Nightfalls.
Okay.
Why didn't he just take the portal, guys?
He's fine. That's a big kill. He was 6-0. Fly gets a ton of gold on Chen. Okay. Just what they were hoping
Trying
for.
to think. Cannot know. I don't know.
And yeah, now you've got
I'm not sure.
You didn't use the Aegis for anything, so it wasn't really worth much.
I don't know. I feel like he would have gone through the portal. I don't think running away from the channel and then TPing will help you. That was weird. Maybe he canceled it by accident.
How is your plant doing?
In the plant? I don't know.
Suppose it's a decent game for Vlad's.
Honestly, I wouldn't hate like another Lotus or something too. Like being able to take off the Spirit Vessel and then you can pop Hand of God. Kind of nice.
Is also an option. I think Fly should buy whatever he thinks is going to be the best solution to Black Hole.
Plant is getting light. So there's a little.
I don't know exactly what the best answer is here, but that should probably
at the
be
daytime. It's okay.
You could go for a Force Staff because you're against Clockwork, but I don't think that is the brunt of the problem here that you'll face later.
Right.
I got another plant for the room, but you guys can't see it. I bought it today.
And set up the fights, but that's not really about
just a baby plant.
It's just about having wards.
But it's kind of cute. I can show it. Let me get it.
Which you can buy with money. Stampede available. Oh no, it's not actually hookshot. Excuse me. And Seneko low gets away. They are gonna stampede. Copy finding Zibe and Yuma jumps in, able to take down Seneko. 2 kills back to back.
And all it cost them is a Wisdom Rune, but that's well worth it. Getting that core, probably also opening up the mid tower here potentially.
And if they get even more, that would be huge. The miss on the Bushwhack.
Small one, look.
Unfortunate, but a good idea.
I thought it was like kind of nice looking, you know. I bought it. I wanted one of these plants forever, but it's like really small.
Mid tower, Eki.
I put it here.
Oh, it was close.
Wait, what?
He was trying to mallet.
El Snake Plant. I used to have one of those in the other place, but it was much bigger.
To cast Midnight Pulse, but maybe he didn't. That was just a fast reaction as well.
Plants are pretty cheap in the Netherlands because they like grow all the shit here.
Doesn't really work anyway,
they have like an insane growing.
With Warcry. So I think you have to, at the same time though, you have to damage him with something.
Nice though, right?
Otherwise,
that one doesn't need much light. Yeah, this one I'm gonna shove in the corner.
So,
like.
Yeah, just a little bit of a tricky situation. Didn't work.
2,000 gold lead. 9 to 11.
Fly gave us his answer.
11.
Okay.
Never forget.
Like that.
Let's see if he finishes the Greaves or not.
Here they come.
Ready with this black hole.
This is a really, really big moment if they find a good black hole here for Avulus.
Stampede back up in 10 seconds.
Fly is isolated. He's actually a great target because he's the healer. You know, in World of Warcraft, you take out the healer first. Here they come. Eki with the black hole on one guy. It's the worst black hole I've ever seen in my life. He's dead instantly. But it's a bait, maybe. Gunnar's finding, I mean, Yuma's finding something to hit. But he ran out of BKB, but it doesn't matter because Zib is dead. And Clock in trouble. Their lineup is falling apart.
But the pain just keeps on coming as Gunnar hunting Seneko.
Can they get Soneko de la Puta? I think he... Oh, they have Blink on Sven. Yeah, they got him.
Brings him down.
Beautiful.
I mean, I understand.
That's a value-ass Sven ulti right there.
There's two supports somewhat close together. I mean, unfortunately, they also had some anti-synergy.
I saw a Gleipnir, but I don't know whom. Ah, Monkey, I see.
You have to wait with this black
I guess
hole
it's
and wait
fine.
for the
Look at the
melee
damage
combo.
done by Sven.
Even if the two supports look nice there, you don't have BKB.
He did do 1500 damage on Eki though, regardless. Before he died. I guess arguably his black hole wasn't that bad, technically, but still.
He has to wait.
But he has to wait, yes.
And it's also, his teammates have pretty good setup, right? You don't have to lead the charge when you have a puck with Blink Coil, you have a hook shot, you have a Pango.
Damn, Cinder's laying into Eki, the Exter. Saberlight the black hole.
That was a pretty big blunder and made the fight very
Oh yeah, didn't say Saberlight had a bad tournament with Enigma, I remember. But
Sven's like, okay, the fight's free.
I don't think he plays the hero so much, does he? Oh, he does.
Nothing stopping this guy when Enigma's out of play.
I don't remember, but there are every fucking Enigma player misses a lot of black holes. I don't know.
A little bit easier once you get BKB.
Is there? You guys know an Enigma player? Name one Enigma player that's good at Enigma. Name one, guys. They all miss every black hole.
I know where you're coming from, because yes,
okay, specifically that's good at black hole.
Sven would have two-shot him there anyway. That's right. So yeah, you have to find this.
Holy shit! There we go. Grubby? Alright, now we're talking.
I believe in the good of Avulus as well, just like you do.
That's right. 4,000 gold lead.
Taiga missed so many too. Zai? I feel like Zai was pretty good. But he, but no one active, alright? We're just talking like memories from 5 years ago. I feel like these are unreliable at this point. He could be fighting back. He knows he can't fight back. Fly. He wants Fly. The spider wants to fly, of course. It makes sense.
Does manage to escape.
Icky might actually get this TP off. Oh, come on. One golem.
Another good sequence for now.
DJ, okay, DJ was good. I haven't seen a good DJ Enigma in a while though.
3 kills of their own. So really,
remember Zai being very YOLO, just black hole first available target. I mean, sometimes that's what it boils down to. Sometimes play Enigma.
Approaching BKB as well, so more trouble for the Dire side with dealing with these heroes. Smiling Knight.
You're saying some players, but I can't say for sure that I can't think of it. But maybe you guys are right about like Toby or say Celery. But I'm feeling next time we watch them play Enigma, they're gonna miss a lot too, though. We'll see.
I guess.
Yeah, I think so.
Huh. I mean, maybe that's double edge.
Miracle. Give Miracle Enigma, guys. Totally give. Watch how Dota is played.
Although they managed to find
He's doing a good job kiting this. Very good poke. Forced the TP. In the back, they found somebody. Hello? Camera. Cameraman. Cameraman. Here we go. He found Zibe. Can't see him though.
Situation down here. Zibe is... Well, Zibe sees the Centaur, not vice versa. It's his ward, so he will navigate the situation properly and get
Hero, the 4-man black hole into ulti was good.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Could be an issue if he reveals himself here. And Zibe is just going to go for the next wave, it looks like.
Black hole is just a spell, guys.
Maybe. Maybe not.
No big deal. He's just juking and jiving over here.
Very nice.
Value.
Tier 1 tower,
in a position at least.
Yeah. Yeah,
Stormstormer getting concerningly high net worth though. He can solo this game eventually. And Eki got BKB Black Hole. That's gonna be big.
Ideally, Brood gets Lincolns as well. And now Puck also has an early Octarine. So Stormstormer went Blink, Witchblade, Octarine.
Max greed build on Stormstormer. I think Avulus are cooking, guys. They understand win conditions in this game. Win conditions going to late game with Puck Enigma is what they need to do. Nouns can break that by like jumping and bursting a guy. Like game gets weird then.
Killing some spiders for copy. Seneko back behind enemy lines.
Oh, Smiling Knight finds a good angle there.
Do a list of best player on each hero ever. That's a long ass list, but it's possible.
Yuma Popping God Strength now.
Next tower to take here. And Avulus are not ready to fight, despite their BKB on Enigma. Their heroes are not placed.
The thing is, when I get to Necro and Bristle, you know who I'm gonna put there. There's no way around it.
Important tower anyway.
Problem.
So it's okay.
I waste time.
But this feels like a game now where the way Avulus win a fight is you bait for your Enigma.
Okay.
So I know he's position 4, and this sounds weird, and that's not usually how Dota's played. But
I don't think of like
the way I see it
best
right now,
something.
the only reliable
Think of a
way to
random
kill the
hero
big
that'd be good.
boys
Chat's like
is
gonna
by
disagree with it.
And the way you bait it, there's plenty of ways. You know,
Hey,
Clockwork can
Matu
start
would
something,
probably.
maybe
Yeah,
a
Matu.
Puck
I
can
think
get
are
caught,
good at both.
and actually allow the Enigma to come in.
Used to
'cause
play
he's
Necro
relatively
mid, right?
tanky with the Octarine core on Puck. Just get the fight started. They see
Oh, they got
this is
Mr. Lillis.
Looking for more, they reveal
According to Dota buff, it
everybody.
used to be.
And
Oh, there's the ulti.
Going to
Lillis,
pop the hand
Punked
of
up.
God,
This is the
actually.
fight they
Now
need right
Lillis
there. 2 free
in
kills.
further trouble.
Nice one. And they're holding the black hole
Nice
patiently in the back. Can't go in there.
Yeah, and they didn't need to expend anything there really, except I mean, Coil and Pango Roll are relatively short cooldowns in the grand scheme of things.
So
Let's think of a
is
hero.
there
Who is the
priority
best
of which one
puck
you go
ever,
for
guys? What's
first
your
between
answer?
the, Monkey King and the Sven, or is it just either of them?
I think
is
for a
fine?
Classico, it would be S4. For a modern puck,
Sven if you have free choice.
Yeah.
Because he's the harder hitter.
Nisha,
and the more
yeah.
bursty of the heroes. Monkey King, they can kind of kite out.
Probably
they can
Nisha.
survive most of the time with like running out of the ring, using their solo.
Yeah, chat's pretty unified on this one. On Nisha, alright.
The Sven can just
Fine,
eat them
fine.
in
I can agree.
seconds. So probably him. But he doesn't need to shy away
He
from
didn't
Black
lose
Hole
on
and
puck
Monkey
at
King
all this
necessarily
TI on
to find
Nisha.
the
That's
opportunity.
crazy.
Sven just has to be accounted for.
I remember him
So if
having
you
bad
blink
laning
BKB,
stages. We
Black
ended up
Hole
winning
and
anyways.
Monkey King and Sven can blink behind you. He'll kill you in 2 hits.
Yeah.
Because you don't have any armor on the Enigma. 6 armor, 1500 health. That's probably 2 or 3 swings from the Sven. So that means you get a 1-second black hole when he pops one. Important moment here.
Contest this. They want to win the game. They can't give ages.
Grouped together
Dying
in
quite
the
fast, but they are coming in hot.
wrapping around,
Let's see, can
following
Eki maybe
the
cut this
barrier.
tree? The monkey blinks. Oh, he did! He did! Oh, and the black hole follow up. Beautiful on 2 of them. He's getting cooked on the Sven. He didn't pop BKB, but he gets. Oh, he gets BKB off after. Wowza! What is happening? Yuma got a lot of heroes killed there. Wow, that was crazy, dude.
Zibe has to run away. He cannot
And they ended up winning after that start. That's crazy. You can't ask for a better start. Then it's just 2 Giga Chad. Cut Monkey got a double black hole. What? Someone fucked up on Radiant. Or maybe they just don't have enough damage to burst Sven and they committed badly.
Not a part of the kills, and Clockwork was off to the side, zoning off other heroes, but
Where was Puck? Yeah.
Okay,
Look how beautiful.
so
That's
this
a
is
beautiful
great.
cut.
Oh,
No,
Puck
Puck
is
was
even
in there.
here. They
I mean, that is
have
just
it.
perfect.
They just don't have enough damage. I mean, it's
They
just
just, yeah, they don't have damage.
They can't.
They could have maybe chain stunned them a little bit better.
2 buttons and kills 2
But
of them.
yeah. Where was Soneko?
That's
I feel like a hook shot there might have done the trick on the Sven if they had it
Damage
earlier,
would you have
no?
brought into that. Puck did damage, Pango did damage, Brood and Enigma,
Yeah.
so it was only the Clockwork, actually, that wasn't hitting. It's just this 4,000 health Sven. They can't kill him in the black hole unless he's softened up at first.
He was fighting Amar.
And I don't know
Guess
how
so.
Eki could have played that any better, because he has to Midnight Pulse the Monkey.
Oh, close.
And he has to black hole the Sven or he gets 2-shot. So there was no better way for him personally to play the fight.
I mean, I guess the problem is if Sven is BKB'd, they don't have the damage. That's realistically
No
what it is.
So what
wrongdoing was made. Kuroki settled the beef.
That's okay.
Don't talk about it, no.
That's Dota
It's
sometimes,
all
right? Like, when you choose one
Alhamdulillah
item, you
now.
don't choose another. And
It's all good.
He went for the defensive approach. I know it's hybrid on universal heroes, but it's not nearly
Coming
the
in.
same damage as an actual damage item. So maybe that's
Ooh,
what
sucked him in. Soneko. There's a hook shot though. Yuma does not want to press BKB apparently. Fine. Press Satanic instead.
The hits
Ran out.
coming. Silence for now. Zibe rolls on.
That roll is so fast. But they're going in. Still hasn't pressed BKB on Yuma. So patient. But he might get caught out here, like without ulti eventually. See. Man, he's so patient on Yuma. Why? What a Sven player. What a Sven player. Still hasn't pressed it. The guy is a machine. They're still winning.
Stormstormer being chased
Stormstormer, the Gleipnir, he can jump.
but not dead yet.
Oof, close.
Gleipnir, Stormstormer gets away.
And in the meantime, there's also...
Yeah, I just think it's patient. Even though he has Aegis, you'd be tempted to press BKB just for the kill, but very good. He's holding it. It's disciplined, you know? Because you look like such an idiot if you get stunned and you don't get this Pango kill or something.
And I'm sure he recognizes that.
But if he buybacks and Pango gets him after, that's huge. Look at that damage though. It's building damage, I see.
We just saw with the black hole and everything. Those are conditions that you can't necessarily expect to happen.
I think he's good Electrico.
Right, and
it's one of his signature heroes.
You're probably not envisioning that this is the fight you're getting.
I'm still Sven hater though. I think if they manage to, like, if let's say that Enigma Black Hole comes out on Sven when he's BKB'd and wastes his entire BKB, that's how Avulus win fight.
Now that does happen and your Enigma is building this way, you have to make the
They
choice
need
of
to Black Hole him during BKB.
game do you think this is going to be? And unfortunately for him, in that instance, it was the opposite one of the one he built for. Later down the line, maybe he gets to Lincoln off a Sven stun and he survives and they get a black hole because of it. And
What happened if you remove BKB from the game? I think DOTA would be so boring.
So it's just really difficult to make.
You would just be stunned the whole game. Carries wouldn't exist, I think.
He is now going,
well, they would, but they would just build like as tanky as possible and walk in, you know? Like everybody would be at Medusa.
I don't know, now that you've seen a fight unfold, is there a world where you get big damage? Like, just get Daedalus here. I don't know.
Conda Rapier.
Not as good.
Okay.
The hero you're thinking about is Luna.
Getting 25
soon.
Pumping. 11, 1, and 5 on this Sven.
I mean, she's got
check win
little,
percent right now, boys.
Spider
Still believe they have a decent chance. The other team, but probability 18, pretty low. 18%.
That's not what we're doing. We're moving on now.
Not pressing his ulti yet, holding it a little bit longer. There's the glyph, that's why.
To go down, but 50 seconds left on this Aegis.
Oh, they found the Smiling Knight. He does the Nightfall though. Error. Black Hole to cancel the Gunner BKB TP though. Nightfall denied. He baited out the BKB TP though. I'm sorry, the Black Hole. He will die.
He will die.
Gunner.
But oh, whoa! They let him live.
Gunner living and
Yuma hit. Okay, Yuma did not get anything with that.
20 seconds until
the BKB. Still maybe fightable. Oh, they were scared of the Sven, guys. Scared of the Sven. That's why they didn't want to follow him. It looks stupid, but I kind of get it.
So
it was a mistake, but I get it.
Their Aegis is expiring, to be fair, so maybe high grounding is still a little bit dangerous, but they know for 2 minutes that there's not too much.
He thought he had shard activated. Oh my god, imagine if he gets punished for this.
He didn't have the ult cast on.
Holy shit. Decent damage, but copy. Get out. Oh my god. The punish. The absolute insane punish. Oh, he feels so stupid. Look at him. Oh, he's so mad. He's so mad. He was so mad. He didn't have shard on when he jumped out. He's giga mad.
10K gold lead, but they do lose the monkey there.
It's something. Now they can't get Roche, obviously, as
Fuming.
Aegis just expired. So what ground?
I would have Lincoln. I mean, basically to avoid the big Sven jump.
Farm time for the Brood to maybe start closing the gap, and of course,
ooh, Sven
we've talked a lot about the
pushing
Brood,
Daedalus now. This
so
is a fucking
far,
timing.
Stormstormer is actually becoming a potential carry candidate for the game on the puck.
Oh, boots on Sven though. You guys know how this goes eventually.
His ability to avoid getting caught off and just maximizing across the map. He's almost level 25 along with the Sven. And the puck 25 talents, they're quite good.
Nah, the dire late game is insane, guys. It's coming.
Overwhelming blink as his next item, rather than taking a bit of a damage route with his shard.
Stormers starting to cook.
36 minutes, and if this puck does start to scale, I mean, again, the big problem with this is that it is going to be Enigma BKB Black Hole. Like, we've kind of been memeing about it and some of the moments that have happened, but honestly, he can still win them this game.
Oh, for sure.
So many points, I feel like.
I don't think Nouns are very far ahead at all, actually. They haven't taken racks. Sven is on this hero. Eventually does expire.
3% for now, so it dipped down a bit. I think that's even lower. I would say this game is close to 50-50 at this point. Hook shot mid on Echo. Can't get him. Tries to punch a call, get him. But gets a friendly hug from Yuma instead.
God strength damage.
him on Yuma being
Got
able
the 20 to 25 talent. Here we
take
go.
out the clockwork like that without popping God Strength is got to be a little concerning though for Avalis.
He's critting for 1200 non-ult.
Yeah.
And now we also have the cart on Centaur, which can be a
Well,
true
one death on Yuma, and this game is like, oof.
the type of fights that Avalis are proposing.
Gonna make a mistake, that crucial mistake. Eki! Ooh, if they got Eki, that's a free fight. Chasing Gazibe, but oh, can they maybe find him? Oh, they don't have the read.
It's always the Carpenter's
Vision.
win.
They're pushing here without the Aegis, and the puck poking them is quite annoying.
Hit for the moment, but still chilling out here. They have a ward on the low ground to try and
How would they kill Sven? Pretty easy. He doesn't have BKB and he gets rolled up by Pango. Bonk, 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 bonk. Or coiled. Level 25 coil on Puck and the BKB Black Hole are two ways to just nullify Sven's entire BKB. So they basically just have to do that and then control him afterwards. Like if he gets hit by Brood once when he doesn't have BKB, he gets minus 60% hit chance. So it's not like he's not dealable when he doesn't have BKB. That's all they have to do.
Do you know what I mean if I say
The
it's
HP
not
doesn't
ambitious
matter,
enough?
guys. They have Midnight Pulse. They have Puck has infinite damage with time as well. He will die. You just have to finish his BKB. That's all.
I would really like to see a more aggressive approach here on the Puck, where you've actually
Trust
given
me,
yourself a
the
really strong
HP
game
don't
now,
matter.
and what your team needs is for heroes to get killed off, not for you to live.
Obviously, it's not easy, but
I mean,
this is the way they win, and they can win like that.
But
They are. I mean,
he hasn't died in this game in like 20 minutes.
Would it change your mind at all if you saw that Lelis is about to finish a Link or a Hex? Does that change your thought process at all with this?
I mean, it obviously makes it better, but I don't know. Maybe it's a necessity. Maybe there's no way around it.
Bare necessities. We go. It's pushing time. Someone's coming in. Are they late again? I don't think so. Oh, there are late. Smiling Knight gets it. There's a two-man stun. Deja vu from last time. La Puta. Focus on Gunnar. Ooh, they're waiting for the perfect jump here on Monkey and Sven. Gunnar debate. Yuma! He almost gets the puck, but he misses. Oh my goodness! They got the puck on the other side, though. He orbed kind of badly. He's trying to get out. He will get out with this orb. Good kiting. Sven has not pressed BKB. Smiling Knight falls out. Smiling Nightfall. Gets the TP out on Zibbe. Only cell clock. They don't lose Aegis. There's actually a pretty good fight for Avulu.
Obviously, Nouns are going to do their best to not pile heroes on top of each other.
Okay.
And it is difficult. As soon as the fight gets scrappy and the Monkey King is playing in the trees and your puck is forced out of the fight, eventually you kind of just have to call quits. And you still maintain the Aegis and you got the Axe. So it was a very good result regardless.
I thought they might be able to go in for that Broodmother there, but not going to be the case.
So there's Stormstormer's Linkins. He will commit for
Yeah, it's getting weirder and weirder for Nouns to play. But I'm not saying they lost, but like this Sven is not allowed to make mistakes. Eki got Ags on not Puck, what do you think? I mean, it matters, but it's not really that big of a deal. I would have preferred it on Puck also.
Right. The question is just, do you
Might have been one of those panic
pressure
moments.
that every team fight kind of rides or dies with him eventually? And is that too simplified of a perspective?
I think also if Brood gets Abyssal, that also helps a lot with the Sven. You just had, like, that's the problem with Sven, right? Like, you have to disable him for 6 seconds while he's BKB'd, and then after that he's a kiteable bitch. That's always been his problem.
But I'm still struggling to see it a little
Can he
bit
maybe
more
kill
as
2
well.
heroes
Let's
before
see
they
if
even
can
think
string a
about
fight
that
together.
happening? I don't know.
Where they're able to do it. And also, let's see if Smiling Knight, alright, he will back
Gave
off
it?
at the right time there.
I mean, I'm fine with Eki getting it too. His black holes are important this game. I'm assuming he's already gearing up for a refresher or something. Go Scepter, probably refresher next.
The windows of where they want to take fights, how they want to hit timings feel really awkward
Yeah,
now.
he has Abyssal and Brood soon. There we go.
Imagine with this
It's happening.
last Aegis, they would want to put some serious
Avolo's item decisions, I'm agreeing with like most of them, all of them basically. Mainly because I feel like they itemize the way people would in pubs nowadays, you know? Like they don't know anything weird. They're pub stars, right? So they're very efficient with these items.
If he gets to stun the Puck there and just kill him off, they probably win the fight.
Nothing kind of off meta right now.
So
and they get something
it's
here.
definitely not outside of the range, the realm of possibility that Nouns just with the smoke find a jump and just kill
Puck,
him.
Ags, or Centaur? That's true, it's really annoying with the Blade Mill.
But so far,
If I fly, great kill. An amazing kill. Dude, you... Oh, Art. I forgot about that. Ah. That's actually a great save for several things. Okay.
Eyeing up these heroes. And with the whole squad together, Nouns, a smoke missed. Retreat back to their own high
Necessities.
ground.
I always forget about the cart in these kind of situations. That kind of maybe changes things a bit, no, Chad?
I mean, going up this hill, they're just gonna do it. Smiling Knight steps up on top.
Dire's fight is all about poke, 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 wait for an opportunity for Nick. Radiant is all about commit. Like, Gunnar will maybe poke a bit, stand in front, but they're about committing in with Sven at the right time. They found Eki. This is a blunder. This is a huge blunder. Here's the cart. He got the wrong guy in the cart, I feel like, though. Oh boy, she shot herself out. Oh no, Stormer, yeah. He can blink. Got out. Nice. Wow, Octarine puck is so balanced, by the way. Nice hook shot there, stopping the aggression a bit. Buyback by Enigma. He can port it here. They might not expect him to be so close. He's looking. He's looking. Looking! And he's black holing. The Sven is dying. No damage, you say? He's dead. Oh, the Satanic! Never mind, I spoke too soon. Oh, the Satanic is doing everything. Oh, holy moly, that was so close. 1 ounce of damage. Bom bom! Oh, that's how it all goes wrong. So close.
It was so close, but in the end, they just didn't quite have the damage.
Oh, the classic Satanic turnaround.
Oh no!
They're just missing the last 10%.
Oh, that happened twice now. They can't finish the Sven. But this was like, this was so much worse. Soneko might be diebacking here, just like the Exter himself.
He's a goner.
Don't you dare tip him though.
So first of all, this is a two-phase fight, right?
Yeah.
In the first one, Enigma blind blinks in and Midnight pulses in hopes to catch the Monkey King. He doesn't.
It was an unfortunate initiate, but oh, the second initiate should have been the kill. Not enough people were ready on that black hole. It was a good black hole, but you know, it's never good unless your teammates are ready too, you know? Teammates gotta be ready. That's what's part of the good black hole.
And then the second black hole, it looks so promising.
Puck is still basically infinite damage here. Keep poking them. Mistakes can happen.
That's all they needed.
But that's it. That's Satanic in a nutshell, man. Ultimately, they damage Sven for like 3,500. He swings 3 times, and guess what? You did 0 damage.
Copy.
Oh boy.
Find Smiling Knight. The hits, they keep on coming. Gleipnir down.
Smiling Knight. Oh, he has MKB on Monkey.
By the Lincolns.
Against the Butterfly and all that. Yeah, Sven can't deal with Brood, but Monkey can.
Well,
here comes Cardi.
pull him over this direction, and
He's hitting. Oh my god. Oh my Gazibe. He's almost dead. The coil is there. Kind of random. I think it only hit some random guy. Field rune. Gone.
Black hole. 60 seconds away.
Chen, this fucking set is changing colors like an RGB light in the fights.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Different colors all the time. Chen buffing him, Puck debuffing him, ulti, no ulti.
An Octarine in between because they need the mana pool, and obviously it's also nice to have lower cooldown on all your stuff, but...
The Puck was tanky because he had a big shield rune, Dread, that's why.
Black hole refresh, black hole is 1175 mana.
Oh, he has 2 black holes now, huh?
Plus 375,
Getting there.
BKB also costs mana now.
Yeah, so... Let's do the simplified version. Let's say he wants to BKB, black hole, BKB. Or, excuse me, BKB, black hole, refresh, black hole.
I mean, he's so far off.
And, okay, 2
the refresher is not even worth discussing. It's like 5 minutes away from it.
2 black
At
holes,
least.
that's 900, and the refresher, that's 1275.
Just need 5,000 gold.
He needs a little more.
And then he can't Midnight Pulse, which is mandatory, because they're not killing the Sven without the Midnight Pulse.
Right.
So he flat out just doesn't have enough mana, and this is with the Psychic Headband
Bare
tier 3 that he has.
necessities.
I'm assuming his tier 4 neutral item options did not give him mana. He's running around with the token, but hasn't used it.
Sinner is nerding out so hard about this item. It's 5k gold away.
Maybe he'll buy some goals or something.
Maybe it's enough with a couple of levels. He just got a level.
It's
from
not
his
enough, man. Mana, dog.
But he gets swaps that in.
Telescope is good.
Definitely doesn't have enough mana.
He's just gonna buy 1 Null Talisman. Oh, actually, Null Talisman doesn't double anymore. But you can buy Arcane Boots later.
But the math is the math.
Or Mangoes.
School kids.
Here we go, here we go.
Gotta know your numbers.
Copy. Drops the Wukong. Now they jump.
No, I'm just joking. Oh, Soneko!
Black hole, but it's too scary to run into
Okay.
this one.
Rolling in. Bonk, bonk. Stormstormer. Dying slowly. He got E off. E.
He's dying to it.
Ooh, he was dying to ring. Monkey in the cart making a ring. Holy shit.
Okay.
I need a phase shift to stay alive.
The pokes are happening. The puck is... they have to sustain with the Chen though. That's not... Oh, they found the Le Puck. He does not... Oh my god. He's dead. Yeah, he didn't have Blink. Stormer, the fun ends here, yeah? Oh no. Okay, they got this... Okay, they're gonna get a side here. They have buyback on 1. He didn't have Blink, guys.
85 seconds. Gunner, not afraid of anything.
Coming in. Yuma hasn't pressed... It doesn't have ulti, maybe. Presses BKB though, fights the Brood. Does not do any damage here. Maybe Sven blundered. He does not have BKB and he's kind of exposed. What do they have? Miss hookshot. Oh, mamma mia, that's not good. They needed that hookshot. Oh my god, hookshot cogs. Oh, they might have been able to poke him down. Okay. The puck W sucked them out of the hookshot. Unlucky. That's not even on the clock, I would say.
Living or dying at this point by it. And 1 racks down. Can they take more?
That's... Okay, that's a sick 25 talent on Brood, by the way, just saying. One of the sicko modest. And he's gonna get Abyssal too for the Sven to disable him during BKB. The Monkey is also a huge threat now with the Centaur cart. You can't ever kill him or push him out of the hole, so... Yeah, they have more problems than Sven. Now... Nouns are in a good spot again, it feels like.
I suppose he's pretty much maxed out. He gave up his boots.
Superman status.
Yeah, I don't think there's a point in buying the Ags. It's probably just better to buy the Moonshard here.
Moonshard, I agree, is better than Ags.
Well, we're
saving for buyback for now, of course.
A minute away from Roche. Puck running around with the gem, hoping to find.
Puck's item build looks weird.
There's none up here at the moment.
Big nose Puck, sniff sniff.
And you gotta imagine Nouns.
Man, the cart is such a fun spell if you use it right. Like, such a good spell too.
Around, but they are pretty valuable in the engagements too. The
having the Black Dragon and having the Granite Golem. I mean, look at Centaur's health next to the Granite Golem. He had 6,000 health.
That's pretty insane.
The extra percentage there from the Granite Golem is pretty massive. Yeah. The base is starting to fall on the Dire side. Eventually they're going to have to defend with something, or they're going to lose their melee rack spot. There's a lot of super range creeps pushing.
They come.
The rocket flare
go in.
Yeah.
Stormer, Gunner, face checks the hill. Immediately
checks the hill. Okay, they break the smoke and they're switching sides. They're all switching sides. Oh my god, what insane no switch. They're gonna see them on the... Holy fuck! Where's... Oh, Stormer TP to defend the base. Oh no. They could have maybe fought this. Here's Big Dick Sven. Stuns the Link and he fucks up. But the BKB has been forced, which is good. Eki, maybe gonna black hole the Pango here. I actually like it, but the cart of a lifetime. Beautiful. Eki gonna go separate TP. No, I don't think so. 2 stun stuns, so Neko then back. Ah, it's over, I think. It's over. I don't think they can do it anymore. The cart so good, dude. It changes everything. Like, I don't think Eki was thinking about that. Like, he was playing win condition gaming, right? BKB black hole, like, they can't do anything. The cart! I forgot about it too. The cart, of course. Now their late game has fallen apart. I mean, all because of a cart. Stormsummer TP'd back. He was scared of losing this Rax or something, but yeah. It was such a crucial time for him to stay in that fight. Very unfortunate.
I mean, it's a little bit scary if we're going to be honest.
Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the club.
For all the content. Crown
Thank you.
for when?
Dude, I'm waiting, bro. I don't know. Must be soon, I hope. Buyback Brood in 2 seconds, by the way. Here we go. Here we go. Monkey Rapier, he might lose it. Oh, he gets carded once again. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Are they gonna save this Rapier somehow? Oh, no way. Clutchnar doing it again. Big cart. Save the Rapier too. God, the Centaur cart is winning this game for real.
And done. Stormstormer just gets hit by 1 big boundless.
Gazibe
is called as
gonna get him.
Can't forget the cards.
Can't forget it. Wow, that was so close to the 10 kill twice. It wouldn't matter. Like that's all they needed. They never like Sven is an OP hero if you never kill him. Once he starts dying, you know, he starts falling off a little bit. You get a big item because he has a huge streak, but they never got there. I believed in Nouns this game, but this was harder than I thought. This is much harder than I thought. Noons fly. Okay. Cool. That's gonna be it for today, guys. That's gonna be it. Hugs and kisses all around. Avulus, pretty sad. They won game 1. Stormstormer looks frustrated. Maybe because of that TP in the last fight. He feels terrible about that. It was unfortunate. I mean, I get it. He didn't expect them to just TP down there. He thought they would TP to tier 3s and run, but they actually TP'd straight to the shrine outpost. Like crazy. Crazy people. They could have lost the game right there. Tomorrow it starts with it starts with lower bracket, Navi Infinity, then Beast Coast Avulus, and then we have Heroic vs Tundra and Falcon's Nouns. I'll watch Heroic Tundra and Falcon's Nouns. Probably same as today. If the day is shorter and it isn't two game 3s like this, we'll play some pubs, alright? But after this tournament's over in 2 days, we'll be playing pubs anyway, so there's no rush. Alright boys, thank you guys for tuning in today. Love you guys. Big thumbs up. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Plant. See you guys tomorrow, okay? I am hungry and exhausted. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Mucho, mucho love. Hope you guys have fun today.
With a lot of Eki rotations, with the Enigma not necessarily doing a lot. It was spicy at the beginning. A lot of tips happened as well.
Yeah, but unfortunately for Avulus, this kind of felt like the theme of the entire game, right? You got to use the black hole, you put it on a monkey.